Now, this is so crazy because, bro, the way she's saying it, if you
I don't
watch
see
the video,
nobody
bro, you
here,
can look at
man.
that
So I
girl until she want to
get
cry,
out
bro,
of here,
but
man.
she
But
being
shit, we'll
strong. You
be
feel me?
back,
Like,
man.
and it's so
We'll be
wild,
back.
bro, how somebody could do something like that and just go on about life. And she said they don't care. You feel me? And the way I look at it, like when I see that clip, bro, that girl need a hug, bro. And now it all makes sense. Now I see the reason why she act the way she act towards her mother, and that's why I be so quick to not want to judge, and that's why I didn't understand like how she getting so famous and all she saying to catch me outside, but she where she at for a reason, and that's probably the way she act, Little do y'all know, bro. I'm telling y'all, no matter how much you try to play it, that stuff follow people in their life, bro. I'm telling you, that stuff bother people from down the line, bro. Like that's a different type of trauma. Like, granted, you can just go over, just go about your day and try to cover it up. But one thing about it, you have to heal wounds, bro. No matter how late in time it's going to affect you later on in your life. And knowing that she said that, it makes a lot of sense why she act the way she act. You feel me? And y'all wonder why a lot of females are overly freaky and overly sexually at our age or whatever, at a young age. A lot of them be getting touched on as a kid. Prime example, Sexy Red. Why she so freaky the way she is? Like, I don't think y'all understand. People say, "Oh, I'm just freaky." No, everybody. Okay, people can be freaky.
Okay, boom. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Flip Thought Show. It's your host with the most, King Truth, Bird, Benny Bo, the one with the word, the one with the flow, man. We coming at you live at 1:20, man. We got some content for you real quick, man. It's gonna be not too long of a stream. Well, I'm gonna keep adding stuff, but yeah, it's gonna be Charisse Mills goes off on adam22 as well as Loose Sweet goes off on Adam as well and rap. Let's see exactly how much content we got for y'all. We gonna have to add some more for sure. Add some more for sure, man. Oh wait, that's not till later. My bad, that's later. My bad, y'all. Appreciate everybody liking, commenting, subscribing, sharing, liking. Wait, hold on, my bad. Appreciate everybody liking, commenting, sharing, subscribing, supporting, hitting that notification bell so I know y'all there so I could throw it 2 minutes in the air. But hold on. Appreciate everybody liking, commenting, sharing, subscribing. Appreciate everybody liking, sharing, commenting, subscribing, supporting, hitting that notification bell so I know y'all there so I can throw it 2 minutes in the air, man. We here. And we're gonna be doing this call, man. It's a quick call, but after that, there's gonna be a lot of different content that's gonna be playing about, Whack and how he had it out for Loose Cannon, man. He's the one that got him down there in the feds, man, and it's gonna be shown. So yeah, man, check out the content, man. Check this one out though.
Okay, they keep calling you Bubble Butt. It's like a big thing with them.
I wasn't gonna say much. I want to tell you something. I wasn't gonna say much. He want to go talk crap about me and whatnot and his wife. He need to go worry about his wife taking dick by a black man. All right, let's not go there, because if you want to talk about who's acting, look how she's probably not even acting because she's probably enjoying it better than you. She just filmed another scene with Jason Love. She just filmed a new one. How about you worry about your wife and get me out of your fucking name? Period. She just filmed a new scene with him.
She did.
Yes, yes. But listen to this. I want to tell you something. What you influence, Cannon, which you don't really know. So everyone now. The new big thing is now
is calling in from jail and doing an interview on No Jumper. No one did this until you did. Everyone, FBG Butter, now he calling into No Jumper every day from federal prison. Everyone doing this.
This call is from a federal prison.
It's crazy.
Remember everybody was basically saying, "Oh, don't do this. Be quiet. Don't
Yes,
do this."
yo, yes. That's what I'm saying.
Everybody and their mama is doing
Come
it.
on
You know what I'm
now.
saying?
Now
Come on
everyone's
now.
realizing that, oh, shit,
Everybody want to
they-
call in. Brick Baby, all of them want to call in now from the feds, right?
Everyone doing, like I said, yo, they
Remember,
got.
Charisse, they were saying, "Oh, you having him go to jail. You having him gonna get 20, 30 years and stuff like that." But why did they do what they did?
They did like a hour and a half interview with Butter on the phone. Listen, and you can, when I'm talking to you, all I hear is people in the background. With Butter, sounds like he's in an empty room somewhere. Don't even sound the same.
Yeah, no, it's goofy. So, but that's why we gonna kill him. Well, everything is cool right now, but when it explodes, it's over with.
No, but you were trying to. At the end of the day, you just gave a way for dudes that are fighting cases that have a name to make some money while they're in. It's like no one figured it out until you did.
Yeah, of course. But at the end of the day, is
Hey, one thing that is true, that was a crazy ass amount of glazing. A crazy amount of glazing. They were definitely giddy like little girls. Adam, Adam, yeah. Yeah, Adam, they caught you with a nose in the belly button, big dog. Not gonna lie. Got caught with your nose in the belly button. And now you trying to talk trash about him. Oh, he ain't this, he ain't that. Nah, you were glazing. You were glazing the donut holes. Straight up. You were glazing the donut holes. And it's all right, bro. You was glazing the donut holes. You was excited for the moment. You know what I'm saying? You got caught up, did your little happy dance and all that kind of stuff. That's cool. Just don't try to downplay the man now. You feel me? Now he ain't this, now he ain't that, now he will, now he won't, now you do, now you don't. You feel me? Now I was broken from it.
Okay, so
Last night a bitch nigga shot a real nigga, but we don't make no diss records, we just deal with it. Plus I be going through a lot, I never talk about it, and they using niggas songs in court, so I can't talk about it. Rap niggas think I'm dumb, like I don't see the play. I let them think they got the ups, and get them out the way. On FaceTime, my brother telling me he shot my mama, telling me to chill, but I know he seen that nigga face. But that's enough about that part. Talking about respect, well it's a must about that part. Playing with my money, well then it's up about that part. Cause when it's time to play ball, don't give a fuck about that part. They know I'm that nigga when they see me. Her man Chris been a hater, her little brother won't beat me. Her friend been on my dick since I was passing out CDs. Her baby daddy a mark and her boyfriend probably a weed. 3,300 on my book bag with some niggas in the past, but I don't look back. Shit kinda different, I ain't the man that I was. I seen death in too many forms and I ain't never really shook that. Don't let it rock you to sleep, true colors better believe it. I know that God got me, but I be riding with my reaper. Praying with my kids and even then I got my heater. And I be stepping so hard, this hoes in $1,000 sneakers. Take your bitch when I meet her and you ain't seen her in about 3 days. Knew I was a threat, I passed that stick like a relay. Spin it back to back, it's like a motherfucking replay. Turn your son into a bitch when I shoot, I think I'm D-Wade. Told him I'm a savage, if I want it, I'ma have it. Playing with my lettuce, cook your head like a cabbage. Tell him that I'm rich and I'm solid, that's the... What's the deal? This Trap is at 10 and Trap News Network back in the same, like cook cracking the same here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that getting excuse, that getting Alejito. You ain't finna get nobody's Calajito, big dog. Tap in with that. Tap in to make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good. Tap in. You feel me? Hit the notification bell. Hit all say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Big shout out to Scanless, Los Angeles, one of the best YouTube platforms in our space. Big shout out to YouTube, Scanless Los Angeles. Hit him with a like, a comment, subscribe. I just did. Make sure you tap in with everything he got going on. Give him some love, give him a like, give him a comment, give him a subscribe. Tap in with everything Scanless Los Angeles got going on. And I need y'all to hit me up on Instagram, TRAPNEWSNETWORX, Trap News Network. Get into that. You ain't got into that. We finna sign to this Contiana. I guess Spider Loaf recorded a conversation with Snitcher for Lovejoys. And yeah, man. So let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on.
Welcome back to Scandalous Los Angeles TV, where we expose the exposers. So SPI went from treating lame Buster Thugless like a real homeboy to treating him like Young Buck and recording his phone call. And I'm so thankful that he did. When Spider does you like this, that means he's finally had enough of you. So now after clueless Christopher waved the white flag and called Spider a liar, he's on the phone with Spider saying that everything he did and said about him the last couple days was just him throwing Spider an alley-oop to help him go viral. I wonder how many chances Chrissy thinks he gets at this. Just a month or two ago, Spider was telling him about the RICO case that CS2 Back was involved in with Ray J, and you saw how Love's Boys played that. Then he tried to pop back up on Spider's panel like niggas don't know he's a snake in the grass. Let's just hop right into it. Listen to how dumb this bald-faced nigga sounds, trying to defend CS2 Back.
You gotta try to smoke me. Yes, she is. That's just how you. If you get a million views from it, you know me, I don't give a fuck with niggas.
You know what's crazy? Oh, you can get a million views. Ain't none of you niggas got a million views yet. Ain't none of you niggas got a million views yet.
I'll take it, but I'm not looking for hostility and stuff, disrespect, bro. Because I can't get that with you, bro. Sorry, you tell me.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Is Spider-Loc and Alex Alonso saved Christopher Lovejoy because I was gonna whip his feet, and Alex Alonso and Spider-Loc stepped in and was like, leave him alone, no whip on him. So now to see snitching for Love Boys crossing Spider-Loc as well.
Yeah. Anytime you tell me if I say something again, you going in on everybody around me, bro. All you gotta try to do is smoke me. You gotta try to pray. All because it's whack. Because it got something to do with whack, bro. It's fuck whack. I don't give a fuck about whack. He lied on me multiple times.
Spider-Loc kind of sounds like a little kid. He lied on me. He's a liar.
You're saying all he gonna do is start a war with his homies like he did last time. Guess what? I've never had a war with my homies. So he lied on me there. He's taking a picture of a buffer in front of my spot and told the world that's when I drive every day to my podcast. That's another lie. Guess what? I've never lied on whack. And if CS2 Back was a lie, it's after he lied on me 10 times. So eye to an eye.
I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot about that, bro. Nigga lied on you.
CS2 Back is definitely not a lie.
You got all the right to lie on him.
No.
That's actually not how that works.
Oh, nigga, you don't just get out of it like that. What do you mean if he lied on you, then you have the right to lie on them back? That ain't what you said to Spider 2 days ago. You said that you guys don't put jackets on people.
We don't put jackets, on people. We don't do that. Even you got, differences, what I'm saying, beefs, people don't get along. We don't put jackets on someone.
You said Spider lost all his credibility.
You won this, what I'm saying? I will not be going back and forth with the liar. Anybody can.
Hey, how did this nigga go from braids to fades to bald heads to all kinds of... Bro, this nigga's having an identity crisis. An identity crisis. You feel me?
Just make up lies and go back and forth all day. I choose not to get into that. You lost all credibility with me.
So does Porky lose all credibility for lying over and over again, Crip Cop? Not only that, this dude is sitting here acting like he forgot that CS2 Back has been lying on SPI for years. Love's Boys should be embarrassed when he says that, because he knows that we all know he's lying. But he doesn't get embarrassed. He says that shit with a straight face and keeps on going.
And I don't feel like I lied. You need to take your sharpest mind, your most intellectual mind, and go through that motherfucking Main Street shit and really see why is his name. If he's so freaking clean, why does his name come up at all? Please, you gotta look at it, bro. No, Wood, it's not about him telling on Wood. It's not about him telling on Wood. That's not what the allegation is. The allegation is your phone was hot, your mood was hot, and you had a whole bunch of conversations with some niggas about a bunch of shit, bro.
I'm gonna say one thing about that.
And that's snitching.
I'll at Stutter. Them niggas don't fuck with each other. None. That nigga ain't never said. Them niggas ain't straight none. That nigga Wood and Bob or and Racky Box. We can call Box right there.
6 million ain't no good. They're not good at all.
Yeah, them niggas ain't straight.
6 million though. How long you think that's been the case?
I don't know how long it's been the case, nigga, but that nigga put on that shit.
You know what's crazy? 600 talk about who's good and who's not good. I was just at Bayardo and Slauson and Crenshaw yesterday. They made it very clear. Hey, Trap, keep doing what you're doing. 600, no this and no fly zone.
Romance, smut each other out, talking about killing each other, and then be back home for years. For years.
But that nigga Box ain't never said, nigga, that's him, he told.
Did you guys just hear this fat phony? It's absolutely laughable how much of a carbon copy of CS2 back this guy is. He is telling us to do the exact same thing that Wack told us to do, which was to go and ask Stutterbox.
If I know what I knew now, I would have jumped over their car, cuz, ran across the lawn, kicked in Wack door, and killed cuz on Main Street, on Mafia. You's a buster, nigga. You the police. Yeah, you the police. Yeah, you the police. You got the homie. You know, every real nigga that came in.
Well, that's what happens when you ask Stutterbox, apparently.
To your life. Me first, you crossed me. Big U second, you crossed him. Wacko, you crossed him. You talk about Game behind his back. You talk about Lil Jon behind his back. You talk about Ray J. You's a bitch. You know, you police ass nigga. Talking about nigga, the first code of conduct is you don't talk to the police. Nigga, you is the police, nigga. Officer Wack, snitch ass 100. Officer Wack, snitch ass 100. Officer Wack.
When we asked Stutterbox, he said Wack was a rat. And he even told Wack on the phone that he was in his paperwork. But clueless Chrissy is on the phone right now saying Stutterbox never said Wack was a rat. I swear it's almost like Crip Cop wants us to expose his handler some more.
He ain't never said that. I'm looking at niggas who don't know.
But look, you keep twisting the thing that nigga saying he told with him being involved with discussing things with him.
No, he said that's not that CS2 back nigga, bro.
This lion-ass bastard Loves Boys just lied and said that Stutterbox never said Wack was CS2 back. This dude is the police.
Well, he definitely just said that Wack was a snitch, so whether he said that he says to back or not at this point is irrelevant because he made it clear that he's a snitch. Very, very clear. Like, I'm not really sure what confusion is.
So, did you see the paperwork that I got and exposed about confidential source 2 back?
That shit is real.
Right, because I got a copy from Mark Stevens identical, and you got it, and it referred to the person that called Mark Stevens trying to get in contact with Dog.
They said the Wack boy.
The Wack boy.
You see the Wack boy?
Yeah. I ain't helped the Wack boy in a long time. Yeah.
Wack was working.
Right.
So look, but Mark, Wack told the world, go ask Mark Stevens. He knows it all. And when we asked Mark Stevens said he CS2 back.
So I just had a back and forth. So you was cool with him from the beginning, even negotiated on some business as he.
Yeah, I met him with Stutterbox. I met him.
Goodness gracious.
With the homie Stutterbox. That's how I first came to meet Wack, was through the homie Stutterbox, right? When I met him, dude was driving trucks, seemed to be cool. Box was like, yo, this was his neighbor across the street. He seemed to be cool. When Stutterbox defected, Wack picked up the phone and was basically...
He said that nigga defected like a Russian spy.
Being the interim, the middleman. Because he was telling me Stutterbox was defected. And I was like, okay. But my whole thing is, if he defected, why are you fucking with him?
Right. So, okay. So he says that Stutterbox defected, and then you get some phone calls asking to speak to someone else, right?
Yeah, he called me.
Wait, hold on. I don't know what the hell just happened. Why my Wi-Fi just clicked out. Hold on, y'all. I don't know why my Wi-Fi just went off. What's going on? I'm not sure what the hell. What the hell, Yante? Hold on, y'all. We having technical difficulties. I'm not sure what the hell is going on. Oh, here we go. My bad. Oh, my bad. I hit the. Okay, that's my fault. That's my fault. My fault, y'all. My fault, y'all. My fault, y'all. That's me.
He called me, man. It was, man, a series of calls, 4 or 5 calls. He wanted to reach out to the homie, rest in peace, Del Dog. And I don't give out nobody nav, so I called the homie, Del Dog. I'm like, yo, homie, you want to holler at this dude or what? Because he keep calling me. And he was like, nah, I'm good on that. I don't want to holler at dude.
So at some point, you get a phone call from Whack 100, Cass Jones. And when he contact you, what did he contact you concerning?
He wanted to reach out to Del Dog, rest in peace. And he wanted to give Del Dog some information that he had gotten from Stutterbox, right? It's like he was getting information from Stutterbox on what his plan was and what the get down was gonna be. And he wanted to talk to the homie and talk to him. And Dog wasn't getting on the line with him. And he kept blowing me up because he wanted me to get him on the line.
Right, smart man. Rest in peace to Del Dog, man. So he's talking about the phones is being compromised. Is that one of the things that he told you?
Well, the homie Del Dog never trusted dude. You follow me?
Right.
So Dog didn't know was the lines compromised or was they wired up for sound or not. He just wasn't gonna chance it. You follow me? Right. But it was later on. It was later on after they took the case to they was taking it all away because the homie ain't had no choice. You know, he was facing a life sentence, so he had to take it all away. And with all the lawyers that was involved,
When you fighting that elbow, you for sure got to take it the whole way.
Was able to get the discovery, and that's when we found out that the lines was compromised.
And as soon when you get the discovery, was part of that the actual wiretap?
The whole transcript. I got the whole transcripts. The whole transcripts of the whole wiretaps.
And do you, in that paperwork, do you see a conversation with Cass Jones in the transcript?
That was the initiating when they started recording.
Right. And how did they refer to Cass Jones?
In the paperwork they put him as Back, B-A-C-K. And I kept asking.
So let me stop right there. So right now he's confirming that phone call that's in that paperwork is his phone call with Back, which is they saying it's whack, right? So now y'all follow. Let's go.
I kept asking the lawyer, like, who the fuck is? I ain't talked to no Back. And they said, nah, that's Wax. But they put him as Back because he a blood. So it's Back. I said, oh, okay.
Was this Back also referred as confidential source number 2?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but whoever Mark Stevens is ain't the motherfucking FBI or ain't the motherfucking detective on the case.
So is that what we have to do now?
So now the man who got told on, who had the paperwork, is now saying what it is. If y'all don't want to see that Whack is a snitch, you just don't want to see it at this point.
We have to track down the lead investigator of the case to find out who's telling. Do you guys hear this idiot? Mark Stevens is on the case and his phone call was recorded by the feds. He knows exactly who he was calling and who he was talking about. The paperwork said CS2 Back called him 3 or 4 times trying to get in touch with Del Dog. There was only one person that called Mark 3 times, asking for Del Dog's number, and that was Porky. Fatback Loves Boys is telling us that Mark Stevens' paperwork doesn't matter, even though Whack told us to go ask him. Then Loves Boys brings up investigators. A while back, he said Greg Kading was the lead investigator. Greg Kading told us that the wiretap transcript conversation was about whack.
There was no mention of cash in the Main Street case. There was no mention of cash in the Main Street case, other than when he's trying to get a hold of Mark Stevens and in order to tell him that Box has been compromised.
Look how Love's Boys will go to his grave lying for a rat.
But everybody can say that. Every FBI, every real detective says, no matter what, just like a motherfucking award, will only give you their name and their serial number and their ranking. They're never going to give up a confidential informant in no circumstances. They're going to steal you every time. The nigga Black told the whole world, the Fed said, I owe you a favor. He told the whole world, the Fed came up and said, hey, is Jay Prince giving you problems? We got your back. Bro, he boo-booed. Hold on.
Bro, he said out of his own mouth, the Fed said they owe him a favor. How you going to argue that?
I ain't got to argue because I'm the real shit.
But the thing, you went against me with whack in your mouth. You make whack be the issue.
No, listen.
You don't have no issues. The reason why whack be an issue.
Listen. That's the spot. That's just to throw the alley-oop. You get what I'm saying? And I hit it with facts. But let's say, if you say, hey man, I can say what I want about that nigga, he lied on me, I can't be mad at you. I can't say that. Right. And I said, I'm the real shit. I forgot about that, bro. I'm the real shit. I forgot about that. So no, like I say, whatever you
can't stay out of you and big you business, bro. You know that's my rope. I know. I don't get involved in none of that, bro. You know he don't like that. He be on me. And I still don't care. I don't let nobody in the world stop me from having a rapport with you, bro. Nobody. Nobody likes it. That's the type of loc I am. I'm against the grain. And no matter what you done that I don't agree with, guess what? You never disrespected me. And I make everybody accept that. He's from neighborhood crib, he ain't never disrespected me, so I'm not going to be the one. Until you played with my name yesterday, I ain't never, niggas been, bro, I'm telling you, my crew, Deuce Sims, Messi, Yael, Tiny Jones, they don't like me talking to you. Big Ron, they don't like me talking to you. Nigga Ron told me he love you. And with the way you've been operating since then, cut on you.
Nobody want to deal with you. You are a no-fly zone.
How you get out? He don't like me fucking with you. I told basically all of them to kiss my ass.
That's right. I know that's why I'm not getting the phone, man. I thought I ain't sure when that shit. Like I said, that was out of you, man, and I forgot about niggas lying on niggas and all that shit. So you got every right to say whatever you want, whether it's a lie or not.
Love's Boys keeps reminding Spider that his whole stunt was an alley-oop. Remember, the first stunt was him giving Spider a warning shot for saying whack was a rat. He said if Spider has some paperwork or proof, then bring it out. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Love's Boys is trying to overthrow Porky.
So that's it, like I say. But you call me thinking I'm tripping what you said on your life. I don't care. You gotta know I don't care. You got to know.
Okay. I do care. So you think that we don't care and we can play this game? It's not something. All right, I can't play this game. I'm not going that back and forth. I don't need the alley-oops. I fuck with you, and I wait for perfect moments to jump in and try to go viral. I'm not compromising what I really think or believe with no nigga to try to go viral.
Yeah, I got you.
I would say that's a lie because at this point, I think we've all, even if only 1%, have compromised what we thought and believed to go viral, including myself.
All right, we're good, man.
All right, say less, man. I know you're gonna speak on it again. Just carry my name right, please, bro.
No. You think, look, you have to say specific keep saying that, bro.
They said you click-clack the burner. They said you click-clack the burner before you even spoke on it, bro.
That's why I think mine was tripping up.
Wow, that's what your baby's mom was tripping on? So you mean to tell me you do all these goofy antics around your child's mother? I can only imagine what she really thinks of you.
I said, listen,
600. Even though you put the acres on it, there's a whole lot of my homies who feel just like you said they feel. And I carry them right. I don't get involved with that shit just on behalf of my homies. So it's easy. You think money that was the wrong move, taking asthma with your cousin. All right, I'm gonna quit talking.
Oh yeah, hold on. Before we go, so I talked to him, right? And I talked to Mike about the nigga answer. So mine's kind of like, I don't care if he's from the hood or not. So the second side of the story, He was saying the bitch didn't catch the cash. You fool, boo. It all came down to Cuz got multiple charges over there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he got years. Yeah, it's all running on.
He got multiple strikes, multiple charges over there. So, yeah, that's that. But like I was telling him, I said, bro, I don't really care. He wanted to say, I don't know the nigga. I was just telling the money bag, if you gonna be carrying around like this, you put up with niggas, you gotta keep your name straight.
I told the whole world, nigga, when everybody was calling me the Queen's crib, I'm like, nigga, 600 be in my hood, nigga, with my homie, nigga, I didn't even know.
The fact that Spider-Loc continues his relationship with 600 is not a good look, though. Like, I get the whole point is, I'm exposing, but now you got to justify why you even around this nigga to be able to expose him, in my opinion. But my opinion don't mean nothing. You feel me? Like, I never really subscribed to the whole, you lost my respect. Like, who cares? We're all strangers. And it's weird to me when people in the comments even be like, he lost my respect. I don't respect him. Like, who cares, bro? We're all strangers. Your respect, my respect. My respect don't pay your bills. Your respect don't pay my bills. Who cares? Just enjoy the content and entertainment. That's, in my opinion, that's too engulfed in somebody else's situation. I got respect for my actual loved ones. That's the people who respect matters and doesn't matter to me. But I digress.
Yeah, you like flip the script on me for whack. Whack is not worth it, bro. I'm thinking in my mind, in the back of my heart, is what I be thinking, keep it real. This nigga look at Whack like me, but he working his angle. So when you start really pressing around with me behind Whack, I'm thinking like, Chris, did you really believe in Whack? Don't nobody believe in Whack but you, bro.
Don't nobody believe in Whack but you. It's funny.
Nobody believes in Whack but you. I've been there like 20 years. I don't give a fuck what he did for you, what he told you, what he showed you. I've been there for 20 years. First day I met him, nigga told me, you used to fuck my girl, but I bought her braces and put her to nursing school. She look good now. He's a being, nigga. Okay, every time he's in my presence, he don't do nothing but get along and laugh at every joke, nigga. I don't care if 30 niggas around, my joke is bunk and nobody else laugh. He gonna laugh, nigga.
Okay, listen.
I don't care.
Okay, listen. Everybody got their opinion, right? I'm telling you.
And the way y'all know that. I'm telling you. I'm gonna tell you what you never seen. You've been around Whack multiple times. I've never. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna tell you what you never seen. You've never seen Whack get in a real nigga face and talk none of that shit he talk on the internet. There ain't one real nigga you got it like that in person.
I'm gonna be real with you. When we be out where we at, niggas don't try it because it's a different type of image.
How many niggas have ever told you, hey, I saw Whack did that so-and-so? Insert real nigga. Like that. You never heard. It's never really. I'm telling you, it's never happened in life. No. It's not on the phone. It's not on the phone or on the internet. Every time you talk to a real nigga, he's a hoe. He bows everything down in person. I promise you.
Yeah, that's actual factual.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You get set up by a lot of people, right? But I'm telling you, when we move around right. So we never get to really.
One thing's for sure, when they outside, it's because they inside.
Like, ain't no nigga gonna come play like that. You get what I'm saying? Like, all right.
You know, Tiny Joe's fine on at the game concert. It's funny. You know that, right? It's not a lie.
Love's Boy says Tiny Drawls didn't punch Porky up. If that is true, then ask Whack, why is he leaving his venue in such a hurry? And why is he outside of his car right here instead of waiting for the lever to lift up so he can leave?
Yeah, real talk. That's wild.
It's not a lie, bro. It's not a lie.
He was going to lift the gate up himself.
So tell me, 600, you didn't see Whack running out of the venue with your own eyes and hearing with his own ears saying, J-Rock just knocked me out, blood. With a dope king, where y'all was at?
Oh, you talking I thought you talking about Tiny Drawls.
No, I just switched to a whole other incident. Since we don't have no footage on that last one, don't need to argue. You say it's a lie, I say it's not. What about the one that was in HD crystal clear with this nigga just waking up, running outside, where you at? Where y'all was at?
Hold on, Spider. Now let's be real with you. Where's the footage?
Hey, Scandalous Los Angeles, you did your big one on this one. Bro. I see you.
Where is him on the grill? And where is the
No. Let me answer. I've never seen that. But guess what? I would never even be suspicious of anything happening if I see Wack himself coming out of the venue saying, J-Rock just knocked me out, blood.
He did just say J-Rock just knocked me out, blood. He just said that.
Okay, so say what? Let's say this thing. It was 1,000 people. I'm going to say that. This is what I'm going to say. I'm not going to say one of my camera. That's what I'm going to say. Out of 1,000 people there, why not one of them say, yeah, he got knocked out, or no, that really happened? Put the cameras. We know 1,000 people, none of them, somebody will put the camera. But why not one person say,
Let me answer you. I saw Wack himself say, J-Rock knocked me out, blood. Out of his mouth.
Yeah, I got to see that part.
Why do he say, that's what he said. He said, where y'all was out? Where y'all was at? He just knocked me out with a dope fiend, blood.
I don't want around with a dope fiend. No, we ain't trying to run with niggas. You know, just knock me out with a dope fiend. We got to get on.
All I heard him say is where the nigga at.
This guy said all he heard Wack say is, where is he at?
Oh, it's okay. You just didn't want to hear it. Got it.
This guy protects CS2 back like he gave birth to him.
All I heard him say is where the nigga at. I need that page.
I'm going to find it for you.
Yeah, that you shouldn't have exclusive content. That shit should have been out there.
It is. It's why I understand. It's why it fucks me up. It's how weird Wack is. The only reason the world even thinks he got hit by J-Rock is because the whole world saw him say, J-Rock just knocked me out. And now he is the nigga only.
Right. We only heard it because you said it.
He was saying, hey, nigga think you knocked me out. You stupid. You a busted. You this, that, and the other. But why? We don't even know it. All right, I'm through. I can't believe it. I thought you were smarter than that, bro. That's crazy.
Spider, listen, we gotta just go with the facts. Let's not go with hypotheticals.
And the only fact we know, look, and that's what I'm saying, the only fact we know is Wack said out of his mouth, J-Rock just knocked me out.
So J-Rock is alive. J-Rock is free. And so why he ain't saying, I'm not
J-Rock said, I fired on him.
No, he went around the question. He kept saying, it's like they can't answer. I seen that.
You know why? This is why your campaign was so goofy.
Spider just told Loves Boys that his whole campaign was goofy. I was told a long time ago that a crazy person doesn't question their sanity. They're just crazy. They don't question it.
And that's real. A crazy person never questions their sanity because they're crazy. And they just think that that's normal. That's very true.
Same thing with Goofy Loves Boys. He doesn't question if what he says or does is goofy. This goofy nigga just does it.
Because real gangster niggas don't report their activities online. They don't do it. They don't care what the world thinks. He knew what he did in person, and yet they had to pull it out of him because it's out of his character to be online reporting about some gangster shit. But he did say Wack was discombobulated.
Man, listen, everybody can say it. But look, back to what we said, right? We straight on that. They got every right to say what you want to say, whether it's true or false. If nigga done lied on nigga. As far as my shit, the gunshot shit not draw too much attention. So, you know, I'm not trying to take it that far. I was trying to out of you. My nigga. And yeah. So whatever you bring in live, nigga, it's all good.
All right, then check it out. Just switch your phone and text me back with information about that, because it's gonna be fuck Wack forever. And he was coochie of Cannon. And look, you gotta accept the fact I tried to separate you from that. But if you wanna read, you know, you like to do that thing, you basically asked me to do that yesterday. But it's fuck them niggas. I'm never gonna bite my tongue or change them. They both lied on me. That's how these campaigns started. That's it.
All right, now I got you. I got 2 more chases in. I made sure.
Neighbor.
All right, and there you have it.
Okay, so you got a couple of
the Flu Flam, the Skull Dug, the Larson at its finest, man. The Flu Flam, the Skull Dug, the Larson at its finest. We about to the next one. Y'all know the deal is red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And of course, it's free. Avenue Angel Suite's free. We go.
This call is from a federal prison.
He's just trying to get on by any means necessary.
Any means necessary. And you know how you've been out a little bit. I know you know 607. You know they hired him full time, right? and he just quit yesterday because he's saying that this is the biggest viral thing. They're saying that he said that Adam and Josh backdoored him because when he got there was a bunch of 40s. A bunch of the 40s were there. There was no security, and they threatened to kill Unc behind the scenes. And then they started to film the podcast, and during the podcast, Full Extra just went off on him. He almost hit him, and he had to threaten him. Then everyone on the camera had to come in and separate him.
They kept on telling me 40s. I said, what the that mean? Right? They all say 40. Slow down. First of all, that's what it means.
First of all,
what the fuck that mean? No, I don't mean it like that. You see what I'm saying? I can't say nothing. Don't do that, because don't say what see what I'm saying? I didn't know what the fuck. See what I'm saying? Don't do that. See what I'm saying? My bad, gang.
He didn't mean it like that.
My bad. I didn't mean it like that. Don't say what it means, nigga. Westside.
There we go.
There we go.
This is why.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Knock it serious. My bad, gang. My bad, gang.
He didn't mean it.
My bad, gang.
He didn't mean it.
I'm talking to cuz.
All right.
That's my fault, gang. That's my bad, gang.
That's like a
Yeah, but the 4 Extras is now about to do something. 607 had to do something. 4 Extras for a 4
Well,
Extras.
see, he did. So over the last week, he said a bunch of stuff. So apparently and this is, I can't be talking this politics because, it's not my business. I'm just telling you the story. But apparently, so he's to Munchie, 607 Unc told Munchie, he called him the S word on camera. He said that, and that caused a big problem. And then apparently he said that he has Hoover tattooed on his stomach. And once he got there, he just bugged up on him. And even on camera, he said some crazy stuff. He's like, I'll kill you right at no jumper. He went crazy, bro.
Oh, 4 Extras?
Yeah, right on camera. He said, I'll kill you right here at no jumper. And Lush had to get on camera. Josh had to get on camera. And to the point where he quit. Then Wack got him on a live trying to get him to come back, but Unc wouldn't come back.
Yeah, but he shouldn't be trolling like that, calling a man gay and all that other stuff like that. You get what I'm saying?
Listen, the Bloods are after him too right now. They saying he's gonna leave California because he caused a lot of problems over the last week, big time. Like people are like, some things are content, but you're in California, you gotta you gotta watch how the culture is around here.
So, but he called Munchie the S word.
Yep. To his face on camera. Yup.
I feel very defensive of Munchie. Like I want to protect Munchie because number one, we kind of came together from a situation in which we maybe weren't super cool, So him even wanting to do podcasts or even building that bridge and the fact that we've developed a relationship means something to me. And then in addition to that, with the whole blindness thing, I just want to look out for you to help you out in whatever situation you might need help in, I know you never mentioned being blind. You downplay it so much, but to be just totally real, yeah, you need help. You need help getting out to the fucking car or whatever. And it's I don't want to ever be somebody who's not looking out for you. That's important to me.
I just trip off because just the week prior, I said, man, I'd rather sit away from him because he too unpredictable, right, and spontaneous.
And that was just because he had been unbuttoning his belt, and you felt he looked kind of zesty right over there.
He hopped on his knees, and then he get up dancing, and I'm like, I don't want the nigga to dance in front of me or something. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I don't want to.
Yeah, that's disrespectful. But Munchie can't throw a punch and see him. So
Munchie didn't even know where he was. He was kind of, it was. Well, he made fun of it.
Yeah, no, but he can't see him. He'd be bumping into a wall or something, trying to
swing. Crazy, man.
Trying to get him out of here. Peanut butter man is not like that. So yeah, I mean, the word got disrespected in his face, but I really say 607 can't get on stripes for that because he's blind. That's like calling.
What you think about it? They say he's from St. Louis, so the rules don't apply to him. He said he a different type of Crip. The Crips in St. Louis are different. You know more about that than me. So what do you think about that?
The Crips and everywhere is the same thing, bro. He knew what he was saying. He just knew the blind nigga can't get to him. That's all.
Blood homie tripping, bro.
So yesterday they got confused, right? I was talking about some that happened in St. Louis back in the day. We say Hoover, boot remover, right? But that
caused a problem because the way y'all clipped it up and made it like I was disrespecting the Bloods. I can't disrespect the Blood if I'm a Blood, right?
Mean, there's no more disrespectful phrase you could.
But I'm a
say.
Blood though, so they gotta understand. See, California be on some real up time. They taking every word serious. What's serious that I'm here to help. That was serious. What's serious that I'm here to help, right? And I'm really a Blood. They don't understand I'm a Blood and I'm a Crip though. So they be kind of confused. How the fuck you gonna be a Blood and a Crip?
You can't play like that over
I'm not
Cali,
playing.
though. You can't play, though.
Listen, if I was playing,
blue one day and red one day.
I went to Chicago, GDBD Vice Lord. They tried to kill me. You see, I'm still GDBD Vice Lord, right? So I'm in LA, bro. I'm a prophet of God. I don't.
It's crazy, man. That's been it's been blowing up. Munchie's been getting a lot of flack for it. Apparently, like, so he don't even feel comfortable there no more.
Oh,
but you don't feel comfortable there.
Munchie is gonna bring all the disabled people and everybody that's at the SSI building that get a check.
You think 4 Extra was doing content? You think that was content?
No, that ain't no content. Not for 4 Extras. 4 Extras is not even gonna get into that. When you diss somebody and call them gay and stuff like that, that's nothing to play with. You get what I'm saying?
You know, I agree with that.
Why you think? Yeah, why you think Puka Bus, when I told everybody about the transgender, he's not like mad about that because he knows it's true. You get what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
And I'm in here with him.
By the way, he never said you were lying about that.
I know. He can't say I lied about that. He just said that Adam introduced him and brought transgenders around, so he's comfortable with it.
What you think about all these new hosts? They're going through hosts like crazy. This other dude, Brandon, came in. He left. It's getting weird over there, bro.
You know, I mean, Adam is smart. I think he's gonna figure it out. So he's gonna always figure it out. He's been doing it for a while, so I have to give him his credit. But yeah, so shout out to all the fans and stuff like that. But yeah, don't get too mad at Munchie. He can't see anything. It's not like he could throw a punch.
All right, so I got another one for you. Today, Unc said he'll put up $50,000. He wants to fight 4 Extra on camera. $50,000. What do you think about that? Who do you think's going to win on that?
4 Extra is gonna beat the shit out of him.
I think so too. I don't think Unc needs to even bark up that tree.
No, so it's different. We from LA. That's what we do is fight.
They calling 607 Unc now. He's like the big fan favorite though. That's the crazy part. For some reason now the fans are loving 607 because Adam pushing him like he's the next Brick Baby.
You are now watching Compton Rick Rock TV. Let's get to the content.
Yo, what up? It's Compton Rick Rock, Compton Rick Rock TV, and we back with the content. But before we get to the content, like, comment, share, subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell, and catch every video when I drop it. Now, we're going to do a no jumper reaction. It's a whole lot that we're going to skip to. We're going to get straight to Loose Cannon's brother. This is his twin brother. I guess we found out that it was actually his twin when he went to jail. Loose Cannon was saying, I don't have a twin brother. I'm way younger than my twin brother. But when I seen this dude, I said, oh, no, ain't no way on earth. This ain't his twin brother. He sounds just like him. So this is going to be my first reaction to him. So I'm going to do a whole lot of observing. We're going to watch this together. This is No Jumper, whacking Adam, doing the video on Loose Cannon's brother. He just got out of jail. So let's see what he got to bring to the table. Let's go.
Yeah.
If he beats his case, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Because he already tried. So
he look just like him.
He tells us he's in the county jail.
Wait.
12 months.
Wait, hold up. off the rip, I'm noticing all this gray on his twin face. So if this is his twin brother, he just as old as him. He grayed out the game. This dude like he about 50 years old. It don't like he in his 30s at all, or 42. I think they 42. He like he older than 42, like he about 52.
There, and he had to go do another 2-3 months in the state, and he just came on. How long you been on?
A week.
Oh shit! You said you saw Crip Mac in the county jail?
Congratulations on getting out.
In Wasco, with me in East 2.
Oh.
Yeah, he arrived like
Crip Mac
3 weeks before I got out.
Oh, okay.
So he get out in December.
December. Whoa!
Shout out
Spoiler. There we go. That's actually exciting to hear that. Wait, okay. I want to ask a big picture question. Is there a moment in your life that stands out when you realized that your brother had real issues with lying? Just in a general sense, like even at a really young age.
Since we've been little kids, he's been doing. So, a lot of people would put us together.
Oh, he sounds just like
he would sit up there and lie. They'll come and ask me about the situation. I don't want to make it seem like he's such a liar. So it's like it put me in a lot of twists too. I mean, just what?
Boy, this is a cold brother right here, man. I wouldn't care what your brother talking about, man. You get on here and you gon' dirty Mac your brother, man. You got them cold, them come fuck me jeans on with that penitentiary sweater with that paisa, that trucker's hat on here about to dog your brother out for some views and likes. If you was smart, you would have just played like you was him, played off of it. You was twin. You could have acted like you was him, went over there and slept with Charisse Mills and just play because you sound just like him. I don't think we would have noticed that you wasn't him. You could have act like you was him getting out and roll the content out. But instead, you come on here with these come fuck me jeans on and talking about your brother. You're a cold piece of shit.
General in the business sense or with anything he do a lot of crazy shit.
Right. I mean, it's normal to be a little kid who lies. Like my 4-year-old lies all the time and nobody takes it to. Yeah, she'll say, she told one of the kids at school that I moved out and got a new house.
Why? Wait, hold on. That's serious.
She just made it up. She just told one of the kids at school, and the kid's mom texted Lena and said, is it true that Adam moved out?
You don't think Lena's telling her that you're going to move out after living in a new house?
Well, that might be the conspiracy right there. That's not bad. Hey. But I'm just saying, like, little kids lie, but then it feels like certain people like kind of don't grow out of it.
Yeah.
Yo,
he's one of them.
So you're sitting in LA County Jail on this go round.
Yeah.
Now I talked to you about 4-5 months ago or something like that. He calls me. He says, hey, record this call with my brother. He has something he want to tell us. So as I'm hearing him talk to you, he's trying to guide you into saying some things to try to clear some things up, but you wasn't going for it.
Not at all.
So then he tells me, send me the conversation because he wanted to do some edits, right?
Yeah, he wanted to edit it.
Right. So, but you wasn't going for what he wanted you to say.
Well, this nigga slow just like his goddamn brother. You got to be the slowest dude on earth. Didn't you see in the report that they said they got some of the information from the internet from your brother, and you take your dumb ass up here thinking that you about to get a job on here? You got to be thinking you about to get a job on here. They might give him a job. Who knows? But you doing the same thing he did. You just as dumb and slow as his ass. You little radio. Your ass I'm about to get on your ass now. You just as slow as your goddamn twin.
You stood on it. You was like, that's what it is. But now you're sitting in the county jail and you get some visitors. Tell us about these visitors.
I'm sitting in Wasco.
Oh, you in Wasco?
So I'm waiting to be released.
I mean, sound just like it.
And they boom. I go to they said, come into the room. Feds there. I'm like, what y'all here for? They said that, people was blaming me for being an accountant for 60s and setting up businesses. I did a lot of robberies, give me a statement about it. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But they was telling them Loose Cannon basically threw off all that accusations that's on him. He threw it off on me.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Yeah, we did hear about that. We did hear Loose Cannon in court saying it wasn't him, it was his brother. But now we see why his ass, you told something to. It sounded like you did some telling to. Both of y'all twins, you said shit. He told on me. I'm telling on. That's what it sounds like. What y'all think in the comment section? Do y'all think his twin? This shit right here is getting deep. He accounting for Big U in there for the 60s. This dude right here, this shit getting real deep.
Brother that did it, and I'm like, what? I'm like, I've been in jail for a whole year. I mean, there's certain things that he recently did. He blamed me for the shit. It's stupid.
Huh?
Wow.
Yes, recent shit that he did. It's stupid.
So was he trying to put the robbery in the RICO with the dude Monster on you?
Most likely, I don't know. It's so many different things, so many robberies.
So you talking about superseding stuff they haven't mentioned?
No, hell no, they haven't put it in yet because they still investigating. By them investigating, they want to dot their T's and cross their T's and dot their I's. So they basically trying to see what parts do I have to do with it. I help do grants and all the other stuff for some of the homies or whatever.
Yeah.
You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But some of the homies, they mention that part too. They like, he's the one that
get your dumb ass up off the show. Get your slow dumb ass up off of here. You don't hear you about to be in there with your brother. They watching your ass too, man. You got to be one of the, this is some dumb shit. It got to be in their DNA. This is in their DNA. Half of your goddamn brain is in your brother, and his half is in your goddamn head. You just as slow as him. Get your slow ass up off this show. Your ass finna be in jail next.
Do this, and I'm like,
well, who mentioned that? Another dude mentioned the other one?
Yeah, the other one mentioned that. So it's like,
so you know what he's talking about, right? The guy that Brick don't like you to talk about. Mentioned that he was the one who wrote up his grants.
Yeah, and I'm like, nigga, I help, the homies create businesses and do all that other shit. So at the end of the day, don't put me in I don't have shit to do with that. So
yes, you do.
The feds, if y'all got into it with the feds, with y'all nonprofits,
they shouldn't even be mentioning you.
Don't mention me. I just help you out with the shit, gave you guys advice, set up your EINs, Secretary of States, all that. I did all that other shit, but
come take his ass to jail. Feds, come get his ass. He this motherfucker dumb he's slow, man. Take his ass to jail. Yeah, he going to jail next.
Nah, don't put me into the shit where the feds is asking me questions.
You put yourself in there.
I'm a part of that shit. Like
they're mentioning your name.
Yeah, and they try and throw shit off put it on me. I'm like, nigga, I'm not going for none of that bullshit.
It's particularly egregious to lie about your age when you have a twin.
He said they were 10 years apart with the same birthday.
Like, I could lie about my age and I would probably be able to get away with it pretty good. But when you have a twin,
you don't remember what he told you when you asked Loose Cannon, why do you speak the way you speak? Remember what he told you?
Yeah. What?
He said he got shot in the head. You remember that?
Did he say that?
He told you that.
Oh.
He told you that.
And you're saying that's not true?
No.
No, the wife Gigi said he shot himself once in the foot or something. Or the toe or something. Only time. Remember he told me he'd been shot 10 times.
Right. Were you around when he got put on the hood?
Yeah, my dad's from the hood. My dad is nutty from 60 Crib. Like we grew up in the hood.
So you can confirm that he actually got put on, because that was something that Brick Baby kind of used against him a bunch, was to say that he didn't get put on, and I don't think he ever identified the people who put him on, which apparently is controversial.
Yeah, Brick kept asking him who put him on.
Yeah, the thing is, you don't want to mention names, especially in a podcast about who put you on.
Okay, now you guys.
Okay, he kind of smart right there. He said some smart shit right there. But he did say he got put on, so he is official. While we was going around saying that he wasn't official, his brother just said he's official. I don't think he lying on that. You just got his ass a whole new charge.
You guys grew up where? Was it between? Is it Fontana?
Hell no. See, the thing is, we lived in Fontana in our senior year, because at the end of the day, we got kicked out of LA County. We got kicked out of LA County for, fights and doing all type of other shit that we wasn't supposed to be doing. So at the end of the day, we went to Fontana, we graduated, we went to college. I mean, I don't understand the background that he got. That's how I learned a lot. That's how I started, helping the niggas and the homies in the hood. doing businesses and all that stuff. I went to college. I taught them what I learned. So at the end of the day, I don't understand how he has a lot to give, but he would do bogus and dumb shit with his shit. So I don't know.
See, this one thing I do know, and I'm wondering, because you got this last visit and other people outside of Luce mention your name and certain things, are you going to let that paperwork go you've been holding on for so long?
I told y'all about that, how to get that paperwork. I told you in the county. Go grab it. It's only it's 20 minutes from here.
But
go grab it.
But you got it already.
Yeah, I got the paperwork. But y'all can go grab the paperwork too. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like I'm the type of person, I know what it is. I stay away from the situation. When I learned the situation, what happened, and how many of the homies was telling, I stayed out. Only kick it with certain.
And there was some real prominent names in there.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Some of the same names was locked up on the RICO.
So
boy, they good. This is a good show right here. They good, boy. Your ass might as well go ahead and tie your hands behind your back and go hang out in front and wait for the police to come get your ass. Cause you, I can tell already off the back what you said. You don't even know you talking in circles. You definitely about to catch some more time, and you about to get your brother some more time. I think you didn't said enough. They could tie your ass to a whole lot of shit that you just said if they want to come get you next.
You're saying that if some enterprising young YouTuber really wanted to make a name for themselves, they would just have to go where and ask for what?
All they have to do is just go to the Fed building in Los Angeles, look up Jermaine Williams forfeiture case, and everything that's on there, and they'll see all the names that was on there. That's telling and everything.
And there's some very prominent names on there.
Well, you're the exposer. Why don't you do it?
Well, he just said it last night. I'm pretty sure they own it.
Oh, okay.
He told me, but I didn't have my team on it. He told me like a while ago. Yeah. But at this point in time, you got Luce saying he's lying. But now I'm understanding, because from what we're learning, a lot of people that's acting like they against each other are really in cahoots even right now.
Charisse and Luce Cannon came on the internet when he was locked up, and they was going in on WAC 100. And I know they never seen this coming right here. This is another, this is some more good content. We're going to run this for about a good week. They need to keep this. They need to bring him on here a few more times until they come arrest his ass, because he definitely going to get himself caught up, because he want that fame too. He want the fame just like his brother did. But yeah, so now y'all see what's really going on, man. This is Chess at his finest. WAC is got his brother on here grilling the hell out of him now. And it's just some old content. Luce, you know you done fucked up, don't you? Your brother is turning on you. It's over with for you, man. Your girl, your wife, she gonna be having sex with him next. Trust me, they will have another baby that look just like the one y'all got. I can see him going right over. Like he needs somewhere to stay. He still got that prison sweater on and them come fuck me jeans on.
They are.
Really?
Yes. The niggas that's in jail, and that's saying that they going at it, they fighting. They're not in the same dorms. They all in the same fucking dorm. They all coming up with a situation to point the finger at me. That's the reason why I'm here now, because the feds told me. So everything that I'm saying is true. So all the fake stabbings, the fake fights, all this other shit, they all together. They all coming up with the same shit. They all had little bitty pieces that the feds was telling me. So,
but when you say they all, who are you talking about? Luce Cannon,
the ones that's in the.
Hey, this is a good interview right here. Y'all might want to go over here, No Jumper, and check this out. This is on the Adam and WAC show. Good content. They got a whole lot going on with this right here. They got Luce Cannon's brother fresh out the jailhouse, already on No Jumper, and he's about to get himself locked up. I ain't got nothing against him. It's just that I'm just calling how I see. He might be a good dude, man, but he's definitely about to be in there with his brother, because once you get in front of these microphones and you get you a little limelight and they start calling you everywhere else, you start making a little money, you're gonna slip up and say nothing. I wouldn't even talked about my brother at all on this shit. I would just left that alone. But man, fame is a cold game, man. I seen somebody run some content this morning, have my name up in there. But the only thing I'm upset about is stop going to these channels that ain't bracking or cracking and come over here. I could have did the interview with you over here. You could have came on my show and talked bad about me. I could have made that little change, because I'm over here where it's cracking in Bracken. It's Compton Rick Rock with Compton Rick Rock TV. Leave y'all thoughts in the comment section. I'll catch all of y'all on the next one. Like, comment, share, and subscribe to the channel, Compton Rick Rock TV. Also, hit that notification bell and catch every video when I drop.
Yeah. Well, you can turn it off if you want to turn the arrow. Let's go, people. It's grindy. I stayed on point. I'm over my strap. Let's go. Yup, yup, yup. In my hood. A little Dro, a little Hennessy. Yup. I already know, man. People is grinding. In my hood. Yup, yup. Lit grinding. Hit that like button, man. Let's get it, man. We hit. Yup, yup, yup. Ah, champion. Champion. Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started, man. Who got the goods? Who got the goods? What is that? Ah, champ. With the Bev? Who got the Bev? Yeah. Yeah. Who got the best years in the chat? Yeah. Yeah, on my soul. Y'all make sure y'all come inside, champ. Pause and welcome. This is the toughest of all things tough. Tough Stino, Stinoreski, whatever you want to call me, champ. Just make sure you put the toughest of all things tough in front of it. All right. Hit the like button, subscribe, please. We on a fast pace to that 8 grand. Going to the 10 grand. You know what the vibe is. So please make sure you play your part. Hit that subscribe button, champ. All right. Salute to everybody in the building. Anthony B, the one and only. Salute. JC Frankie. Salute. Dope Dream, Uncle Sam, Carlos Cantrell. Salute. Abry. Salute. Sheep State Sleep TV, my brother. Salute. We got to put some content together, bro. Triple O Skrilla. Salute. Scotty. Salute. Reggie Watson. Y'all know I do this every episode, champ. You know, I gotta read down everybody that's in the chat now, champ. All right. Yo, listen, you know when I throw the jacket on, it's a problem, champ. It's a problem. I'm not gonna hold you. So 607 is the king of clout right now. And we're gonna explain why. We're gonna run down some videos on why they are still talking about 607 Unk. It seems like they need 607 the skunk, all right, the Batman, all right, the Batman. Brick Baby calls in, Loose Cannon calls in, No Jumper Cash talks about it, Brandon chimes in. So we're gonna watch all of that stuff, man. What else? Aunt Hefe crashes out, champ, on OG Bam. Y'all remember OG Bam used to come in here when I was talking about Aunt Hefe? Stop talking about Aunt Hefe. Oh, you talking about all the Cali niggas. Stop talking about the California guys. Well, Aunt Hefe slightly violates OG Bam. And I got some questions for Aunt Hefe about why he decided to go after OG Bam and not a harder opposition. Pause, champ. Like, why you picking on the smoker, champ? All right, we're gonna go through that. And somebody made a video on the Republic. Somebody made a video about Tostino cursing me out, champ. So we're gonna react to that too. We're gonna do that first and foremost, champ, because I don't like when niggas be talking crazy about me, champ. I just don't like that. So that's what we're gonna go at first. All right. So listen, make sure it's rolled up, champ. Champ, make sure it's rolled up. Never hold up. The yak is back. The yak is back, and we in full attack. And we ready to react, all right? So no more pump faking is involved. We here for this great content, right? We here for the greatest of all content, champ. Champ. So yesterday, I was chilling. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It was wild hot. It was wild hot. A nigga was chilling, man. I mean, took my kids to the pool. Niggas was trying to cool out, champ, right? But when I got home, I received an Instagram message, right? And the Instagram message was just this link. It was just this link, right? And the link said, New York Ninjas stay D-riding LA. Let's talk about it. Tough Stino, he tagged me in the video. I'm like, D-riding. All right. Well, I always said if anybody mentions my name, we gonna react to them. All right. So hit that like button, subscribe. Let's hear what the young Tevin Campbell has to say, champ. Let's listen to what the young Tevin of all Campbells has to say, champ, about your man, the steeniest of all Riscos. Let's go.
You know where you at? Yeah, all right. Yeah, it's the LA Rapper channel, and I go by the name of South Central Beat.
Come on, man. I don't need no mook ninjas making videos about me, sir. What is that? So saying, like, bro, what is that? That's corny. That's corny. You out here with the brace face? Come on, champ. Like you got a set of Christmas, you got a set of Christmas train tracks in your gippers, champ. Champ.
He Rob. I'm gonna need y'all to go ahead and subscribe. Hit that subscribe button on all. Make sure you know whatever is on your mind.
No.
Don't censor nothing. Say whatever you want to say.
Well, first and foremost, I want to let you know that you have a boneless beard, sir. Your beard needs a shape up. I'm not gonna lie. Your beard need a shape up, champ. I know you cut the inside of your mouth every day when you eat various food groups, champ. I know the inside of your mouth bleeds a lot every day, champ, but you need a shape up on the beard. It's all right to have a manageable beard. It'll grow in full if you trim it. That's something that you probably didn't know, champ. All right, let's keep going, Life Jennings.
I don't care.
You don't care, champ. Salute.
All right, I need y'all to go crazy in the comments.
They're not.
I need to work on not cussing. But yeah, let's get into the subject matter. Y'all see the title, so y'all already know where we going with this. Listen, New York niggas need to stop dick riding this LA shit. And I ain't talking about the niggas in the streets out there in New York. I know a lot of niggas is gonna take offense to the title or whatever, but I don't give a fuck.
Just like you taking offense to the fact that your boy Steenoreski is talking about Los Angeles content creators that you're trying to be, champ. Another thing, champ, it looks like you're in jail. I'm just gonna keep it funky with you. I'm gonna give you a few pointers. It looks like you're in jail. In no way, shape, or form do your audience want to see your shoulder blades. Why do you not have a shirt on? It looks like your sink is the same thing as your toilet, champ. That's what it looks like. Like you have a silver toilet that is also a sink, champ. On my soul. Young Jiminy Cricket. On my soul. What like come on, champ. You D-riding, champ.
Watch the video and then you will see what I'm saying. And if you still mad, you's a bitch. And I said what I said, like I say all the time. Oh God, these New York YouTubers be hella dick riding in LA. Like, bro, what are you doing? Like, like it's like every time I hop on YouTube, I see one of these New York niggas with LA YouTubers on their thumbnail and in they title, in their YouTube video title. They
the same way you put me in your title and thumbnail. Let's continue. Unmanageable bid. On my soul. Unmanageable bid. Let's continue, champ.
Probably got the niggas' names in the tags, in the description. Everything is just solely based on LA. Like these niggas can't make no other content about where they from or nowhere else.
I got 1,100 videos. Not 100, not 200, not 1,000. I got 1,100 plus videos, champ. I done spoke about people from all over the world, presidents, all types of shit like that. But that still doesn't take away the fact that your beard is boneless. You have a beard fillet. It's no way, shape, or form should I see the wall, champ. On my soul. No way, shape, or form should I see the wall betwixt your beard, champ. On my soul. It's nasty work, champ.
And I'm gonna tell you why. It's because they city ain't popping. Ain't nothing cracking out there that's worth talking about. Ain't no artists out there worth talking about. Ain't no other YouTubers out there worth talking about. All of the most entertaining shit that's going on is happening right here now.
Goofy. Most of the goofiest shit that happens in LA. It's the goofiest type podcasters. I spoke about Hassan Campbell. I spoke about other guys, champ. I did. I spoke about other guys that were on buffoonery. I spoke about Zip with the Drip. I spoke about a lot of these niggas. But it just so happens that LA is the hub for bullshit, champ. On my soul. It just is.
LA. Even if the YouTubers are not YouTubers that do reaction videos about No Jumper and what's going on in the LA streets, they talking about Crip and Bloods. They talking about the food culture. They talking about the tourist culture, the weather. They coming out here to do vlogs in the city of LA to show.
This is what happened when musty niggas don't know what popularity is. This is what happens with musty niggas that don't know what deodorant nor soap is. This is what happens when they don't understand what becoming popular is or becoming viral. When you become viral, people talk about you. No Jumper got 5 million subs, and your bid still is unmanageable till this day. You out here with the gippers of a 7th grader, champ. I don't know a grown man that can't eat everything he wants. You can't eat chewing gum, champ. It's just something that you can't eat. You don't want to do that, champ. It's going to get caught, right? It's going to get stuck. You can't eat chewing gum. I don't know a man in earth that can't eat what they want to eat unless they got the gippers of a 7th grader, champ. Oh, my soul. Salute to you.
Show the rest of the world that they traveling here. Like everything on the internet is centered around LA culture.
It's not.
Like my challenge is to all you bullshit ass YouTubers out there that stay reacting to nothing but LA street culture. Y'all motherfuckers need to do 1 7-day challenge where you don't say or speak nothing about LA. Don't put us in your thumbnails. Don't put us in your titles. Don't say nothing about LA. And I guarantee you niggas channels are just drop. 0. No subscribers.
And it doesn't matter what you do. You're never going to gain any subscribers. Oh, my soul. I got a challenge for you, bro. Maintain your bid for 7 days, and I won't roast you no more. Oh, my soul. Young Ray John Rondo, if you shave your beard, champ, I'll stop roasting you. Oh, my soul.
Get them out of here.
Oh, my soul.
They
Just shave
nothing
it.
without LA. They can't survive without LA. I'm going to name one because it's a whole lot of them. I don't got time to be naming all these motherfuckers. But one New York YouTuber that's always popping up on my timeline is some nigga named Stino. Tough Stino or some bullshit like that, bro.
The nigga found my Instagram page, though. Son found my Instagram page, bro. You could just say that you a fan, champ. Oh, my soul. You could just say that you a fan, bro. You went and you found my Instagram, champ. This is what you did, champ. You got so mad. Oh, champ. You got so mad you went and found the nigga Instagram page and told me you was about to drop a video, champ. You know my name very well, champ.
Bro channel cool, but every video is about No Jumper. Or he talking about Young and Hefe. Like he has a weird obsession with Young and Hefe. Like
why you taking up for Ed? So that's what this is, champ. That's what this is. Champ. You taking up for Ed Pepe, champ. You taking up for Anita Buffet, champ. That's what you taking up for. You mad because I was talking about Aunt Hefe? I must have struck a chord, champ, over there, champ. On my soul. Black George Washington looking ass nigga. On my soul. George Washington Carver looking ass nigga. On my soul. Abraham Lincoln beard looking ass nigga. Nasty spiderweb beard having ass nigga. On my soul. Ricky Smiley looking ass nigga. Shall I continue? On my soul.
It's a super weird obsession with Young and Hefe. Shout out to my nigga Young and Hefe for doing this shit, right? It's all love. It's all South Central shit right here. You hear me?
Why he did the I love you eyes. Oh, my soul. Why he did the Riz eyes. Why he got the I'm cooking on a grill and the smoke is bothering my eyes face. Oh, my soul. What's wrong with this nigga? You admire Aunt Hefe, my nigga? Come on, man. You like the lead singer for 112. Oh, my soul. My son said 112. Nigga hopped on this shit. 112. This nigga's crazy.
Like, the dude Stino, he just on and on and on. No jumper this, no jumper that. Young Ant this, young Ant that. 607 Manchi baby. Like he just on and on and on. Don't stop. Just keep going. Bro, you need to shut the fuck up. When you see this, I'm telling you, you need to shut the fuck up, bro. Like, relax. Do some videos based in New York. Champ. That's what you say, champ. Do some shit out there.
Why don't you make me? On my soul. Why don't y'all niggas make me? You got lizard-like ears. Why don't you make me, champ? On my soul. You can't hear very good, but you can smell and taste. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about, bro? Do some content, bait, nigga. I do content. Listen, I'm gonna keep it funky with you though. My son Beard Filet. I'm gonna keep it funky with you, champ. Bro, whenever niggas tell me to don't do something, I do it anyway. I've always been like that. I did the video on 4 Extra. Niggas told me don't do no more videos of 4 Extra. He tough. I kept doing it. As soon as y'all tell me don't do something, I do it. So you might as well just show me love, then maybe I'd stop doing it. Y'all might as well show me love and then I stop doing it. On my soul, Federal Star looking ass nigga. God damn. Nasty SOS Brillo pad beard having ass nigga. On my soul. This is from South, nigga. I'm from Southside Queens, nigga. On my soul, nigga. I'm from Southside Queens, bro. We don't care what you talking about, bro. We're just gonna keep making fun of you, champ. That's just what it is.
Yeah. You feel me? What's going on out there in New York? It's got to be something going on out there.
The same
Like
old
what?
shit, champ. It's the same old
Everything
thing,
you
champ.
do got to be based on LA. You monetizing off of LA. Never been to LA. Can't come to LA. Niggas will whoop your feet. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Niggas would catch hands and feet. On my soul. You catch hands and feet, champ. Especially you. I don't want to hear about what nobody else would do. I want to hear about what you would do, champ. You got your clavicles out, champ. On my soul. You got your clavicles out, champ. What you was doing? Burpees? On my soul. Jail workout in the morning doing ass nigga. On my soul. What's wrong with this nigga?
we just gonna call it what it is, bro.
Bro.
Like, I guarantee you, if you go 7 days without mentioning nobody from LA, don't put us in your thumbnail, don't put us in your
Who is
YouTube
us?
titles.
Who is us?
None of that.
I
guarantee
don't even
you,
know this nigga. Who
your
is
channel
us?
is over.
Bro, who is us, bro? What are you talking about? Who is us? Who are you talking to, bro? My son Jiminy Cricket is wilding right now, bro. So now for 7 days, I'm gonna do 5 videos a day straight on LA content. I'm not gonna talk about nobody else. I usually bring different niggas in whenever people do stupid shit from all over, but now I'm just going straight. If you want me to do South Central, I could just go straight into South Central. I don't gotta even go the whole rest of LA. I could just South Central. I don't even gotta do content creators. I can, you know what I'm saying? Mr. Overbite, on my soul. This nigga trying to get a perfect symmetrical bite, on my soul. This nigga trying to bite an apple in a perfect circle, on my soul. But he nigga leave a perfect circle. What are you talking about, nigga?
They're gonna demonetize you fast. That's my challenge to all.
Why would they do that?
Not even just the New York YouTubers, any YouTubers from anywhere.
Like, bro, I wasn't even gonna talk about your page, like, cause I don't feel like, you know what I mean? Niggas be down in other people's page and they work and all that. Like, I be wanting everybody to get bread, but you're not even monetized. You're not even monetized, bro. And you look like Averb, on my soul. You look like battle rapper Averb. You look just like Averb, but just sick. You look like if Averb caught like a tapeworm or something. Like if Averb caught, like, you know what I'm saying? Like if they put Averb in a microwave and they took Averb out the microwave and they, you know and they cut his hair. This is what A-Verb will look like on my soul. A sickened A-Verb on my soul.
In America, I challenge y'all to go 7 days without speaking on what's going on in LA and doing reaction videos to LA street culture. Don't say nothing or don't speak on nothing that's LA related. Speak on solely what's going on in your city. And I guarantee you start losing subscribers. Just like that. Nobody gives a fuck about what's going on in New York. Nobody gives a fuck about what's going on nowhere else.
I don't give a F about what's going on in New York, bro. I don't give a F about what's going on in California, sir. I care about when niggas be a certain way online and it's not morally sound. Niggas chasing clout like you're doing now, sir. And I gave you a little heads up because I'm not the type of person that don't respond to people that got smaller pages than me and all that. I don't believe in that, bro. I feel like, you know what I'm saying, somebody say something about you, bro, and you feel like it's wrong, you should respond to it, champ. You know what I'm saying? Just like I feel like some conditioner, right, and some Cantu shea butter beard wax will help you out, champ. On my soul. On my nigga said adverb on my side. Yo, come on, champ. 112 on my soul.
LA, we got too much shit going on out here to be worried about what y'all got cracking out there. Y'all ever notice that LA niggas ain't never talking about what's going on in no other city? But somehow
that's not true, bro. Whoever does something and they go viral, everybody from everywhere talks about it, champ. Everybody from everywhere talks about it. Niggas talking about Diddy right now. Niggas talking about everybody right now, champ. And instead of worrying about what Stino is doing, right? Some shea butter Cantu beard wax and a shape up would do you very well, champ. On my soul, I don't know what type of fade that is, champ. And it looked like your ears is pinned back, champ. On my soul. Why you hating on Stino is what I'm saying. Not one thing you said was, yo, Stino, you lying. On my soul. Nobody can say Stino lying, champ. On my soul. That beard resembles Halloween decorations, champ. You know the Halloween spider web. On my soul. The fake spider web. That's what it looks like, champ. You gotta tame it. You got an untamable beard, champ. On my soul. It's untamable.
Some way, all you other weirdos from out of town, out of state is always
out of
talking
state,
about
out
LA.
of state.
Y'all
Right,
don't find
Jay.
that shit strange?
Strange.
Y'all don't find that shit weird? That other grown men got obsessions with other grown men that's thousands of miles away from them? And you just go down their timeline, you just go down their videos and you just see LA. Just LA everything. That is crazy. You would think these niggas is from LA, but after you hear their accent, you'll be like, oh yeah, these niggas from the East Coast some fucking where. Or they not from LA. They some weirdos. Whatever. You feel me? Like, do some motherfucking content about y'all city and let's see how that work out. That's the
Sir, you got 20 videos, bro, 30 videos or some shit like that, bro. You barely got 1,000 subscribers. You don't know what putting in work is, champ. You don't know what putting work is. You don't know what finding the niche is. Oh my soul. You don't know what realizing, yo, you know what? The way I am in real life, I'm just going to be that way online. And whatever I run across that look crazy, I'm going to just say something about it. You don't know what that is, champ. You don't know what an algorithm is. And you don't know what Cantu shea butter beard balm is, champ. Oh my soul, you don't know what that is, champ. You got newborn afro on your beard, champ. Oh my soul, newborn afro. But not one time did you say the Republic was wrong, champ. The one person you're standing up for is Aunt Hefe. Aunt Hefe mentioned me first. You see how that works? Aunt Hefe took time out of his calorie-filled day, champ, to mention me because I came across his desk. Pause.
Challenge. And I said what I said, though.
Yeah, nigga, corny, bro. And I said what I said, though. Yo, bro, you a cornball, bro. You know what we would call you in New York? We call you a cornball. Oh, my soul. Straight like that, bro. You're corn. You're now part of the corn hustables, bro. You are cornholio. Oh, my soul. What's wrong with this guy? What's wrong with this nigga, bro? Yo, listen, man. Salute to this guy, man. But listen, a lot of niggas feel like that, man. A lot of these dudes feel like that, and I can't do nothing but laugh because opposed to watching the content and understanding what I'm saying, they take offense to somebody talking about nasty ass LA. Bro, listen, I don't want to be from LA. I don't need to go LA. None of that shit, bro. On my soul. If it wasn't for these doofuses going on the internet being cornballs, I wouldn't have no content to do, champ. On my soul. This is just me. I'm not a fake nigga. I'm not about to come on here and do content that I gotta think about too much. I don't have to think about calling you niggas out as bozos. I get the clips, I play the clips, and me and the Republic, we react to the clips. That's the bottom line, bro. And when you get in the algorithm, stay there. That's one piece of advice besides trimming your beard, champ, that I will give you, champ. That beard look like Neanderthal back here. On my soul. Underarm here, champ. When you get in the algorithm, stay there. No matter how many people try to get you out of the algorithm for whatever various reasons, you stay in the algorithm. Period. That's one piece of advice to you, my German Shepherd face son. On my soul. Puppy German Shepherd. On my soul. What's wrong with this nigga, bro? You gonna tell me. Salute to this nigga, man. But yeah, man, like I said, a lot of niggas be feeling that way, bro. A lot of people feel that way about your boy Steinarisky. You heard? Bro, I'm from Jersey. You good out here, bro. I used to live in Jersey. Salute to Jersey. The homie Black 200, he used to live in Jersey too. Niggas got family out there and all that. Just like I got family in LA and all that. Nigga, I could go to LA. Don't get it confused. I could go to LA. Salute to J Rod on point. He says it's all about the Clouder Team Max 5000. Listen, man, you can tell when a nigga is in a 5x5 room, champ, right? When he's in a 5x5 room, he may be on that Clouder Team Miss. I'm not gonna hold you, but this dude was on that Clouder Team Max 5000, champ. Give it up for him, champ, for my son Adverb, champ. Salute to him, man. He said, bro, look like a teenage Simba. On my soul, he got the teenage lion main beard. On my soul, not yet mature, but mature enough. On my soul, like, what's wrong with this nigga, bro? This nigga's crazy work. All right, but let's get into the show, man, and what we came here for. We still on the disrespect. I'm not gonna hold you. We still on the disrespect. We gonna get into the 607 on shit, but we still on the disrespectful path right now, champ. They got me in my bag. The Timberlands is on. The Timberlands is on, champ. All right. Beard look like yeah, crazy. Yo, the Timberlands is on. Where the fuck is my light at? The Timberlands. So, yo, if y'all been around for a minute, y'all remember this dude right here, right? Hold on. Y'all remember OG Bam, right? Y'all remember OG Bam, right?
Giving us 4 hours. We ain't got to go in. So
Yeah, I remember my son, the OGest of OG BAMs, right?
we ain't got to go in. So they're giving us 4 hours. Which
Yeah, I remember Son, right? Son had popped up a couple of times stop talking about LA. The same thing my son Tevin Campbell was doing, champ, all right? The same thing my son, the Tevinist of all Campbells, was doing just now. OG Bam was doing a couple of months ago, bro, taking up for Aunt Hefe, and this is the get back zone, right? Well, your man Aunt Hefe drops a video today where he crashes out on the Fiend, all right? He crashes out on the Fiend, champ. Yo, J-Rod, bro. OG Bam was in the chat so much, I had to ban him from the chat, bro. I had to ban him from the chat because he was tweaking, bro. Like, he started telling his fans that I was sending people to knock on his door. Like, nigga, I'm from New York. I'm not sending nobody to your door, nigga. Like, what are you talking about? Nigga, you some old head. I wasn't even taking son serious. Like, bro, what are you talking about? Well, it seems like Aunt Hefe is taking him serious. So Aunt Hefe posts a video, says, look, OG Bam, I don't know what you going through, but I don't give a F about your respect and whoever else, all right? So he claps at OG Bam, the Fiend, and probably whoever else been making videos about him. I'll take it, me or whoever. But it's just funny that you would make a video talking about OG Bam, but you're not trying to get into this war of wits, champ. You're not trying to do that, champ, because you already know I'm gonna violate. You'll move the whole table. Now, nigga, it's a whole table right there, champ. It's a whole dining room table there now, champ. You done changed the furniture listening to Steeneriski, champ. But why you decide to mention OG Bam, champ, is my question here. Hit that like button, subscribe. Let's listen to his problem with the Fiend, champ. I'm not gonna hold you. I didn't make no videos about OG Bam because son is a fiend, bro. I could tell son a fiend.
Which is cool. I love it. I can't complain.
Look at my son, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're a harmless fiend, bro. You know what I'm saying? And Hefe, I wonder what's going on in your porpoise like dome, champ. Oh, my soul. The dead weight says, I'm in Compton and I can name about 9 or 10 brothers I know right now that's either from New Jersey or New York. Bro, come on, bro. Nigga just be talking, bro. I don't really be like, I don't care, bro. My dream in life is land. I want land, bro. I want land. I want acres of land. That's my dream. I want acres of land, bro. I talk to the homie Black 200 every day, bro. I want acres of land. It doesn't fulfill me to go out there. I'm on a mission of my dream right now. On my soul. I'm not worried about no LA shit, nigga. I'm from a place that's, if not tough ass, tougher than where y'all from. Y'all niggas do not understand that, bro. Like, y'all niggas set up colors to know what enemies is who, bro. Nigga, where I'm from, there ain't none of that, so you don't know who's your enemy. That's a difference. You got to beware of everybody. On my soul. But let's get into it. Hit that like button, subscribe. Crazy work. King Buckwild says, why Young Bullet want to fade with the smoker and not you, champ? Nasty work. Yo, bro, you know, because can't none of these niggas say that what I say is wrong. Can't nobody say what I say is wrong. This is why they don't want to go back and forth with me. Plus, we had a little back and forth before he started playing dirty, champ, right? So because he knew that I get crazy, thumbnails, all that. Like, bro, you're not gonna beat me, bro. You know what I'm saying? But let's go.
But young Aunt Hefe don't care about number what the checks say. Make sure you go ahead and like and subscribe because it don't cost you nothing. Press that button. And then
why you doing the bunny ears around Czech? Because you've been watching the Czech Republic, champ. You've been watching the Republic, champ. You know, nigga, we the only niggas that really was calling you out on that ain't nothing but what the check say shit. That shit corny, it's whack. Now you want a quotation it. Come on, bro. You gotta do better, bro.
If you ring that notification bell, I'ma bring you mail.
Go ahead, champ.
What's the good old big deal with the good old people? It's Hot Topics with your boy Young and Hefe. And I'm here to deliver you another one like the other one. The recipient of Hot Topics is OG Bam. OG Bam Perspective on YouTube. Now, I'm going to try to mind my manners as much as possible. But let me say this, man. To whomever this may fall upon,
bro, you did not graduate. You did not, like, bro, listen, you did not grad to whom it may concern and all that. Nigga, you're talking about OG Band, bro. Let's just get into it. To whomever is this may fall upon. It's like, bro, 17th century Hefe, champ, on my soul. My son, young Aunt Shakespeare, on my soul. What's up with this guy, bro? This nigga annoys me, bro. On my soul.
There's a lot of jackals on this YouTube space.
Yeah.
It's a lot of jackals. It's a lot of clowns.
Yeah,
it's a lot of dummies. It's a lot of sillies.
It is.
It's a lot of people that's mad, and it's a lot of people that's emotional.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what these people got going on or what they're trying to cajole up. You know what I'm saying? When stuff ain't going right in their life and they going through their personal stuff and they bringing their personal emotions here to social media. It don't make no sense to me. Like
it don't make sense when people try to invalidate somebody's opinions because you're trying to throw personal attacks at them. I don't know if you're talking about me or OG Bam or whoever. You can't say this person what this person is saying is invalid because of something personal you saying about them. I don't got nothing going on, bro. Nothing. I don't have nothing going on, champ. On my soul. I'm not about to do that.
Everybody's mad about something. These dudes been on YouTube longer than you. Like you surpassed the dude. Oh, you sold your soul to surpass me. Oh, I've been on YouTube this long. Oh, my channel only got this many subscribers. He been on YouTube this long. How you think he got this many subscribers? It's a never-ending game. Everybody's a gangster. Everybody's the exception. The way that everybody portray themselves to be is the standard. All these gangbangers, every gangbanger, damn near every gangbanger to get on here,
including you,
who to be. Oh, my ideal personality is the standard. And I keep telling dudes that we can both be sitting down watching the same exact thing and come up with a different conclusion in our assumption from what we've seen because we view things differently. But we all know in life it's pros and cons, and we know right is right and wrong is wrong. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Your dislike don't make nothing I do wrong. That's just something you don't like, and I don't care what the next person don't like. Because at the end of the day,
you only care about what the checks say. We know, we get it, champ. You don't care about what your fans and people that may have been watching your content before and maybe not watching your content right now because of the moves you most recently made. The first move was when you sat down with Whack 100. Then now you're on No Jumper every week looking at weaknesses, champ. This is just what's going on. We know what's going on. Gio says, if you look at Ant X-ray, you'll see an almond in the middle. Oh, a goddamn a chestnut. Oh, my soul. Yeah, niggas is going crazy. Rampage Jackson. Oh, my soul, bro. Like, yo, These niggas can't never be wrong, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying, bro, you were just wrong, bro. You wrong. People thought you stood for something when really you stand for nothing, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is.
I'm the person that's in the former shell of this body, that's in the shell of this body.
He did say shell. Now, is that shell milk chocolate? Dark chocolate? The shell, champ. He did say shell, champ. It might be a walnut in the middle of Hefe, champ. Oh my soul.
Excuse me.
He did
Knock
say
on this
shell.
good wood.
Good wood is nasty.
I'm the person in the shell of this body that gotta live in this body, gotta wake up in this body, gotta nutrition this body, gotta feed this body, gotta bathe this body. You know what I'm saying? I'm the person that gotta take the slander. Not anybody else that's jacking their jaws, running their mouth, or got a dislike for what you're doing. Now, it'd be funny for all these YouTube dudes that try to get out here and say, oh, if you go on No Jumper, you sold your soul. Oh, you sitting with that white boy, you sold your soul. Man, I don't care what y'all problem is with adam22. That don't have nothing to do with me.
It has everything to do with you. As a matter of fact, the first people that left because they was doing content with him, and Adam brought on a known racist. So they felt like, Adam, you know, you supposed to be my boy. You supposed to be down with us, champ. And you brought on a known person that talks against my whole race. So they left. AD and all these dudes, they left, bro. It was a big thing. A lot of people left. You probably missed it because you wasn't getting a check from there around that time. You're not very knowledgeable, champ. With all that extra space you got at the top, champ. On my soul, shit like a PT Cruiser. On my soul, nigga, dome look like a PT Cruiser, champ. So now the thing is, Adam is exploiting the gangs. So why would you want to do business with somebody that exploits the gangs unless you up there debating him on what he's doing? You're there laughing and joking when Adam is talking gang politics, but you made a whole stink about me talking to J Hud about gang politics. It just don't make sense. So when you're a person that stands for something and then you turn around and you do the total opposite thing, people are going to say, damn, I thought he was one way and then he ended up not to be like that, champ. That's just what it is, bro. On my soul.
Adam22 ain't disrespected no Crips. I don't care what you dislike.
He didn't disrespect no Crips. Yo, this guy is crazy. Yo, my son Ant Bias is nasty work. My son Ant Bias is nasty work. Exploit, disrespect, whatever way you want to call it, champ. Some people may say exploit, some people may say disrespect. I think he exploits all y'all guys up there, bro. He uses y'all culture and he tantalizes y'all, pause, to do things that you're not supposed to be doing on camera. This is just the facts. And you're doing regular business with him. This is not something that you should be doing, champ.
Name something that he have done wrong as a whole to the Crip community.
Exploit.
Blood community.
Exploit, champ.
Name
Exploit.
who he have put in jail. You dudes getting mad at Adam because y'all saying he a culture vulture. How you're going to culture vulture off another grown man that's allowing himself to be placed up there?
That's not what a culture vulture mean, bro. Yo, bro, what is wrong with this guy, bro? How you gonna culture vulture off of somebody who put themselves there, bro? What are you talking about, bro? That's not what a culture vulture is. A culture vulture is somebody that did not come from the culture, bro. That was not in the culture, was not born in the culture, bro. He's just not from the culture. But he makes money and he tries to act like he's in the culture, bro. That is a culture vulture. Adam is a culture vulture, bro. That's what that is. This is somebody that's not from the culture, bro. How was he a culture vulture? Nigga, what are you talking about? PT Cruiser, man? What you mean? My son got a shark fin at the top of his jaw. Oh, my soul. This nigga is crazy,
Dudes
bro.
getting mad at Adam because y'all saying he a culture vulture.
Why you speaking up for
How you
Adam?
gonna culture vulture off another grown man that's allowing himself to be placed up there?
Easy.
You're the dummy, if anything.
Yo, this guy is not smart, bro.
Y'all mad at adam22, Adam this, Adam that, Adam this. Like this is crazy.
This is why I just laugh at y'all, bro. I don't even blame Adam no more because y'all like it. If y'all like it, I'm gonna make fun of it. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. I'm just gonna make fun of you. It's immoral to me. So I'm gonna make fun of you, champ. Just like a lot of people gonna take y'all serious. And I'm just gonna make fun of y'all, champ. I'm just gonna react to y'all videos and talk down on y'all, champ. That's all. It's all good. It's content. On my soul.
This is crazy. Look, I don't care about nobody not watching my channel. Please unsubscribe anybody that's mad because
that's crazy.
You see me go to No Jumper once a week. I sold my soul. Oh, I'm Illuminati now. Man, he declined. Who are y'all?
My son, Mr. Brown, wildin'. My son put the act on. Who are they? Bro, they probably subscribe to your page, bro. Y'all niggas be hitting 30K and think y'all at 1 million, bro. You can't even talk like that yet. You can't even talk like that yet, bro. You could have said everything you said and not said that, bro, and not disrespect the niggas that will subscribe to you. On my soul. You tweaking. You tweaking. But meanwhile, you're a content creator that talks about everything too, bro. You're now a gossip girl, as a matter of fact, because all you do is gossip. J. Rod says adam22 bringing LA Bloods to NYC Crip hood uninvited is disrespecting the Crips. Facts. Yo, J. Rod, I watched the live you did last night. Y'all make sure y'all go on J. Rod on point page. I was supposed to be on that live with him last night, but I was dumb tired, nigga. I was outside all day, nigga, with the heat. I was done. But he made some very good claims about this No Jumper Rico and Plug Talk Rico, champ. I'm gonna have you on this weekend so we can break it down for the audience, bro. Because I was listening to what you were saying. I'm like, I didn't even think about it like that, bro. I didn't even think about it like that. On my soul. Bro, listen, man. Adam is doing a lot more than what Aunt Hefe is willing to notice. I'll say that. On my soul. No conversations about BMX. Y'all not friends. On my soul. He don't bring you into his world. He make you talk about your world. That's exploitation at its finest. Come on, bro.
Who made this exception? Who made this rule?
Exception
that
is
you
crazy.
Be coming with and just be talking. Like, I don't know if you dudes took a hit or the wrong ish or what's going on, but you dudes need to get your thinking cap on right. So,
thinking cap is crazy.
OG Brown perspective got my name in his mouth because he mad at Munchie B. Because Munchie B, as he said aloud, somebody to diss Bloods and he didn't do nothing. But when his homie from Compton in the house, it's real personal when it comes to Compton, huh? You was real passionate. Oh, my homeboy. It's about your homeboy. But when Beezy from Santana cussed him, he was ready to take it there. That don't have shit to do with Young and Hefe whatsoever. Y'all mad at Adam. Y'all don't get mad at Apple when the feds go to Apple and tell Apple, hey, subpoena those records. We need that. We got an indictment going on. Oh, Apple ain't a snitch. Y'all don't go boycott Apple. Y'all go get the new Apple phone. Man, I could go on and on all day, man, about how you dudes, man, pick it.
This nigga just compared adam22 to Apple. Oh, this guy is crazy. This how you know he was at the Sabret stand this whole time. He waited in line at the Sabret stand for years, champ. He had a chair. He sat at the Adam Sabret stand for a year, champ. And he got up there, he got to the front. He said, give me the biggest brat you got on my soul. Aunt Hefe don't care nothing about nothing but what the brat say. Oh my soul. Get a brat, no bread. Oh my soul. I Adam brat. I need to do will brats on my soul. Yo, sweaty knee back having ass nigga on my soul. Sleezes reacts says Apple don't give up people info. He lying now. He lying. Yo, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He never knows what he's talking about. This is why it's so easy to debunk everything he says. He never knows what he's talking about.
You can choose about what y'all want to be mad at and what's righteous, man. But I don't want to hold you guys any longer. We about to get into this content.
Don't hold him,
already
champ.
know it's the halfway.
Go ahead.
Effect. We gonna commentate.
You seem like when you give respect to some of these niggas make you lose respect for them. You pull a gun on the CC Rider nigga, and this nigga say he ain't got no problem with you. You say, I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say. But he said, man, I ain't tripping if you call me blood. You say that shit. Niggas don't trip like that. But here did you pull a strap on my homeboy. If this other nigga call you that shit, nigga, and you step this apology and the nigga ain't they. I mean, this YouTube shit, because you niggas sell y'all soul for that white boy. That's why I keep putting it out. But 2 times on my live, y'all.
See, and first and foremost, OG Ben watched he used to be in the chat. He used to be going against everything I'm saying. Now he's realizing, or he realized that he needs to take my talking point and put it out there, champ. He see the wave building, so he trying to pull a young Stino, champ. You know what I'm saying? Second, my son look like he just came off one of them lines for free food on my soul. You ever pass by the church? What's that shit called, bro? He looked like he was just standing in the line for free food. Why is you pressed about what my son OG Gremlin gotta say, champ? On my soul, my son OG Gargoyle. Why you worried about my son? He hasn't showered in a long time, champ. On my soul.
I say I want that fade with that white boy Adam. So you tap into no jumper, tell Adam Bam, OG Bam want that fade. I beat the shit out that white boy. But these dudes like Munchie beating him, man, I don't understand brothers that go no jumper, man. That dude is a culture vulture. And the brothers that go on this channel is lesser than black. I don't give a fuck about none of them. And them certain bloods is mad at that nigga because he didn't get on that nigga.
Facts.
You should have whooped that nigga ass. You should have whooped that nigga ass. All that nigga do is get on channels and disrespect black folks, and he know what the fuck he doing. That weird ass dude know what the fuck he doing. He know exactly what he doing.
You can tell by my son OG Bam's shirt collar, it's been a hot summer on my soul. It's been a couple of hot summers for him, champ, in that same shirt. Why, champ? On my soul, why? Yo, can we see one fade from one Cali YouTuber? We only see loose cannon. Facts, champ. Facts. But nah, they just want me to stop talking. And I'm not gonna stop talking, bro. I'm not. Not until somebody sees me in the ring, champ. On my soul. Not until somebody sees me in the ring, bro. I'm not gonna stop talking. As a matter of fact, I messaged King Pill yesterday. On my soul. I don't usually do this. But I messaged him yesterday on Instagram. I don't know if he gonna see it or not, bro. But I messaged him. I'm like, yo, keep your foot on son neck, bro. Straight like that. Keep your foot on son neck, bro. Whenever niggas tell you don't do something, do it, bro. Facts. And this is just like business-wise. I'm not talking about regular, like, oh, don't steal and you steal anyway. No, I'm not talking about your average shit. If shorty tell you to stop, bro. You know what I'm saying? Stop. I'm talking about business-wise. Once you got something in your mind and niggas is telling you don't do this, this is why Mark the Shark is not here no more. It's one of the reasons. Niggas keep telling you not to do something, you do it anyway, bro. You do it anyway. On my soul. You do it anyway.
Dumbass shit you coming in here with, man. But yeah, man, hey, watch this. I put it on a couple of headers today. I want Adam for that fade, man. But I'm starting to lose a lot of respect for brothers that go on no jumpers, man. A lot of them, man. I had 4 or 5 niggas tell me today. I had pulled up in somewhere in LA, right? And motherfucker told me, hey, man, we don't even watch that nigga Ant no more, man. That nigga kind of like soul his soul fucking with that white boy.
Damn, see? So people in the hood is not rocking with Amp. And I ain't gonna hold you. I believe that because son be in the street all day. So he probably did hear a couple of dudes say that, bro. He probably asked them, and they probably did say that, bro. I believe that because it's negative. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't like Amp. That's just what that is, bro. But on the other hand, my son OG Bam look like he can change a carburetor with his bare hands, on my soul. No tools. No tools. My son just loosening shit, picking shit up, putting shit on my soul. Barehanded on my soul.
That's that thing, though. You know, I said it, you know, that's just get down. I don't get down like that. Fuck that white boy, fuck the brothers that go on that show. Them niggas are sellouts for me. Come on YouTube, talking that good power shit. You know, that good positive shit. Then you go on here, nigga, and try to belittle niggas. Because you become on shape of fact.
Nah, hold on. If I could get this picture, bro. Hold on, bro. Damn, bro. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna look for this picture, bro.
That's you, man. You know what I mean? And everything I speak on is facts.
Tell him, OG Bam.
You know, Anthony came on here with a couple of things and said shit and was wrong for saying it and didn't apologize to the Crip community nor to the black community. Right? But Anthony think that shit cool because all he care about is what the check say. And I'm cool with what his get out. Like that time you saying why Compton try to separate themselves from LA. Nigga, ain't nobody trying to separate themselves from LA. Nigga, we know we LA County. And he said, oh, Tookie brought Crip in the Compton. I don't know where the fuck he got that from. Then he said the rise and fall is Tookie on smoking water. Stop doing that shit, man.
So this seemed like this is about Adam22. This man passionately hates Adam22 and want to fight with Adam22. Adam22, set the fade up. He want to fight you. 50,000.
That rubber band on your wrist, bro, is going to cause an infection on my soul. That rubber band on your wrist is going to stop circulation. You're dizzy right now. Your hands is red on my soul. I can see what's going on. You're foaming out the mouth. It's that rubber band, champ. That is a little rubber band, champ. You're not supposed to have that. Your wrist is too, the circumference of your wrist is too enormous for that, champ. On my soul. Too portly, if you will, champ, for shit like that. You got to use a belt on my soul. You got to use a real belt. What are you talking about?
Celebrity boxing match. He want to fight you. Said he'd knock you out. Hopefully Adam get the message for him. Hopefully somebody sent Adam this message.
Look, bro, you spitting out the mouth. Like damn, bro, you mad?
Man, I don't give a fuck about what nigga pulled up on you and told you they don't watch my channel no more.
Yes, you do, champ.
I don't care about none of that.
You should,
nigga,
bro.
I don't care about none of these fake street niggas out here, bro. I'm outside every day, nigga. I'm not high, nigga. I go to functions, nigga. I'm everywhere, nigga. I go out.
My son is mad.
Everywhere, bro. What are you talking about? I do not care about no nigga that's probably not handling business. Talking about, oh, I don't watch that Hefe no more because he on Adam22. What do I care about that? That's supposed to make me lose some type of sleep, man. I don't care. I don't even know them dudes, man.
Damn.
What
It's 30. You got 30,000 subscribers, bro. You don't know none of them. And as you're yelling, it's a vein in the middle of that lump in the middle of your head. That shit like a kneecap. It's like a vein. Like that's like it's just like that shit just wilding on the middle of your shit. On my soul. On my soul, bro. Top of your shit. It's crazy right now, bro. Why you screaming on OG Bam? Why are you so mad, champ? He's just a smoker, champ. He's just a smoker.
are you talking about? How I sold my soul. Speak on a fact. Bring a fact on your channel besides running your mouth. Talking about, oh yeah, when I'm speaking on facts, all them dudes that went on no jumper, they lesser than blacks. All right, I feel like you lesser than black because you smoke crack.
Yeah, Hefe. Get him, Hefe. Get him, Hefe. Yeah. Yeah, son. Stole him out, Debo. Stole him out. Oh, my soul. Nigga, if you don't get your Robin Harris baby kids yelling ass the fuck up out of here, champ. Oh, my soul. What's wrong with this nigga, bro? My son violating OG. He said, you less than black because you smoke bracks. So what? I'll run that back.
Channel besides running your mouth. Talking about, oh, yeah, when I'm speaking on facts, all them dudes that went on no jumper, they lesser than blacks. All right, I feel like you lesser than black because you smoke crack. It is what it is, bro. What are you talking about, bro? How you gonna say somebody lesser of a man, bro, because they own no jumper? You mad because somebody's on no jumper, bro? I don't care, bro. It's people that got problems with you about things that you do, bro. I do not care about none of that, bro. What you eat don't make me shit, bro. And what I eat don't make you shit, bro. And I don't care, bro. You talking about, oh, I'm losing respect, bro. Look, I don't care for no dude to talk about they ain't lost no respect for me. Lose all the respect.
Damn.
If anybody disrespect me, I'm going to disrespect back. It's as simple as that. So as long as you understand that, or anybody understand that, bro, we square, bro. We don't got to talk. We don't got to be friends. We don't got to get on the phone with nobody. We ain't got to have no side conversations because I see this is a new thing. Niggas get mad and like to come to social media and try to point shit out when niggas got niggas numbers that can call people potentially and people know people, but it's all now because I'm on no jumper. I sold my soul. You mad at Munchie B and how Munchie B reacted, and you throwing Aunt Hefe in there because I said that this dude is a character, which he is a character, and I still stand on that. And he got in character, and Munchie B was playing with him, and that was the result of Munchie B playing with him, bro.
No. You use that excuse because you want to still be valid in the streets. You still want to keep your street cred. So this is the things you're telling yourself and other people to make them believe that you didn't sit there like a bitch and let son disrespect gang culture and wear blue and red flags and play in y'all face. That's not a character. If somebody came up to you on the street and they had on the blue and red flag and they came up to you, you would disrespect them, champ. You don't care about no character. It's not a character. That's not something that should be able to be played with. But this is y'all culture. But I'm not going to let you make crazy narratives, bro. Like, oh, it's not serious, uncle. Yeah, bro. So what, bro? So what, bro? They're still not supposed to play with you like that, champ. On my soul. That niggas be making up excuses for not getting active, bro.
But you mad about this Compton situation. Now you coming out talking about, oh yeah, he had said stuff in the past talking about Compton is LA. Oh, we know Compton is LA. Bro, didn't we already have a conversation about that and get past that? Didn't I see you in person?
I said, Ed don't like when people talk bad about it, champ.
And you told me, oh man, yeah, bro, bro, I really don't watch your content. Back then, bro, I could take it like you was hating. I really don't watch your content, but bro, I mess with your music. You got some good music. So you been not watching the content as you had said, you know what I'm saying? But even then, was I mad at you? Did I spin off on you? No, I sat there and had a conversation with you, smiled with you, you know what I'm saying? Chopped it up, little chuckles here and there, but I guess all that shit was fake. Niggas be faking in person. But man, let me say this, and I'm gonna go out on here, bro. Look, check this out. You definitely can't tell me, bro, what the hell to say about Tookie, bro. Tookie is out my area, bro, off the west side of 69. West Side Crips out the H-Troy gangster area, bro. You can't tell me nothing to say about somebody out my area. Ain't none of my G homies from my hood came out and said nothing like, hey, bro, you said something wrong, bro. I did a reaction to something that was already out there, bro, and gave my opinion, bro.
My son got spit all on his table, all on his damn phone. Just spit. When he finishes, going to be nice droplets of white spit on my soul, foaming at the mouth like a French bulldog on my soul. Frenchie. It's my son, young Frenchie Hefe on my soul. Yo, look. Now, look. I'm not going to lie, right? I don't be judging niggas' jewelry too much. I don't. Because the first thing niggas gonna say is, oh, but you don't have a chain. Yeah, but I got a crib and I take care of my kids. I got a Benz. I take care of myself, bro. I got 70-inch TVs all around my crib. Nigga, my kids' TVs are 60-inch. I got things. I just don't, you know what I'm saying? And even when I do get the bread to get that type of stuff, I'm not gonna do that shit, bro. Like I said, I want land. I want businesses. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, champ. This is a real one. My nigga Goomba Hefe, champ. Where's that, champ? Champion. It got the point too. It do got the point, champ. It's nasty work, champ. But yeah, I'm not gonna say his chain is fake because I really don't know, champ. Do I like it? No, but hey, salute to him for spending money on the damn chain, opposed to trying to do some businesses and shit like that, man. Salute to him.
Just because I titled it The Rise and Fall and was talking about him smoking Sherm, that's true. He was smoking Sherm. Everybody know that. What are you mad at, dude? What are you mad at? It seemed like you real mad, dude. But I ain't about to play these games with you, and it's the only time I'm gonna respond. But like I said,
my son spitting
crazy. No dude out here, dude, disrespect me. I'm gonna get disrespectful. That's
Young
just
Black
what it
Bear,
is, man. Eye for an eye, man. And like,
yo, Hefe, bro, I could tell when you get mad. You got a nice, the froth building up, champ. It's just like a nasty, stringy. I could tell your breath stink on my soul. I could tell. It's just something about you that it just say, bro, my son breath smell like a handful of nickels on my soul. I could just tell. Like, you know, when you hold change and then you let the change go, but then you happen to sniff your hand. That's what nigga. That's what it smell like, champ.
Like, man, for the good people, man, y'all already know, man. I be seeing a lot of these bozos be trying to come out here talking about, oh, yeah, you see, he be saying he don't care about nothing but what the check say. Man, to any poet and any dude that rhyme, man, you know, that's just a saying that go with the rhyme, man, something that came off the top of the head, bro. But these dudes are just literally stuck in their mind with this, man. But we gonna conclude this there.
Yeah, it's something that you freestyled. You came off it was a slogan, right? That you say came off the top of the head or the top of the point. The domiest point. This nigga got the Mount Rushmore point, nigga, the Mount Everest John. The peak. But it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense to people who live real life. Like, you don't care about nothing but what the check say is diabolical on my soul. And then we see you doing immoral things, champ. And we like, well, he said he don't do nothing about, he don't care about nothing but what the check say. But now he's trying to save face because too many people are saying it. Salute to us for being the first people to point that out to the world, champ, all right? That Ant Hefe don't care about nothing but what the check say, champ. This is what happens, champ. This is the type of things that happen. On my soul. Who that call says got a Bob the Builder construction truck gold piece. Yo, that nigga is violating my son jewelry. Yo, chill, man. Let that nigga rock, man. Let him be fresh, man. He probably never had chains and all that shit before, bro. I don't know. He probably, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it's probably him, bro. Let him rock, man. You know what I'm saying? Let my son rock with that cut up jewelry, champ. Let him rock, bro. Brizzle says that's the way to go, bro. I may not have a bunch of jewelry, but I own my home. Facts. Like, I got my name on paperwork. I got life insurance policies. Like, facts. I be telling my shorty, like, yo, you know, if I pass away, y'all niggas is good. I pay into that shit every month. Y'all niggas is good. She be like, oh, yeah, I forgot. Like, yeah, because niggas this young don't be having life insurance, but why not? But I'm not going to say you mad, champ. I'm not going to say that you doing things wrong, champ. I'm not going to do that. Everybody can do whatever they want to do, champ, all right? B Trizzle says that's a weak slogan. It makes it seem like he's a sellout and will do whatever for bread. Exactly, champ. Exactly. He thought that shit was cool because it's some hustler shit. It's some. But when you really a grown man and you think about what he's saying, it doesn't make sense, especially seeing him do things that isn't morally sound. On my soul. That's just what that is. Real jewelry costs as much as a house. And I know these niggas not walking around with houses on their neck. They not. You know what I'm saying? They just not. But salute to Hefe, man. Like I said, man, he said don't follow him. But if y'all want to follow him, go ahead and go follow him, champ. I'm just gonna continue on my path, champ. I'm gonna continue on my path. Let's go to the next John, champ. We here with it, man. Brick baby. So, like I said, the nigga 607 Unk right now is the king of clout, man. And these niggas can't do without. I mean, goddamn, the video that's on No Jumper, it went from 200,000 in a couple of days to now it's at almost 400,000 views. That may be one of the only videos on the No Jumper page that goes over 1 million, champ. The 607, the Unk of all Unks, champ. Right now, Brick Baby calls in. He gives his thought on 607 Unk and 4 Extra. I want to hear what he says. I haven't heard anything from Brick Baby in a while. Hit that like button, subscribe. They got Trap Lord Ross in the building. They got Queen Latifah in the building too as well, champ. All right, they got the queeniest of all Queen Latifahs in the building. Skinny Jadakiss, Lush, and my son Kumparera. You heard my son Kumparera. Oh my soul. Hit that like button, subscribe. Let's go.
One moment though. All right, yo.
I'm gonna raise your vibration.
Yo,
it's Brick that the chin.
Oh, what up, dog? What's good?
Hey.
What's happening, Brick?
What's up, Perry?
Yo, we live. We got. Yeah, you know who in here. We got Trap Lord Ross in here, Lush in here, Josh, Cliff World TV, my boy Comp in here.
Word, Brick.
It's going down in there, man. What's going on?
Let me give you a little bit of the scoop right now. What's going on, Bricks?
This nigga Comparada is on something. He's on some type of substance, champ. Why did he just pick up a 5-gallon jug of water and take that shit to the brain, champ? Where's his cup, champ? Where is his cup, champ?
So look, since
Brick,
you left,
I love you.
Since you left,
Free Brick.
Yeah, free Brick. I love, bro. But like, all right, so look, Brick, since you left, 607 on, you know, he been coming to No Jumper.
Your son.
He became a host at No Jumper, and him and 4 Extras did a podcast recently. I don't know if you've been up to date, but before he did the podcast with 607, with 4 Extras, he did a podcast with Munchie. During the podcast with Munchie, he said some shit that he shouldn't have said, and he upset a lot of Bloods. You know the word that Bloods don't like? He said it during the pod, and he said it twice. So that shit already set LA on fire. And everybody like, yo, on Munchie, like, yo, how you let the nigga say that shit? So look.
We gotta make it faster because I probably got 4-5 more minutes.
I bet. I speed it up fast forward. 4 Extras and 607 did a podcast the other day. You know, 4 Extras, when he come to No Jumper, the nigga come like 30-40 deep. 607 in here by himself. The nigga,
I thought you only got 3 people though. I thought we was standing on that.
and that's where the problems is becoming a little tricky.
You know we never stood on that, Brick. Come on, brother.
No.
And that's because no. It only gets bended broke for certain people, gang. I ain't gonna lie. We just send people on for that shit.
And
So it's like motherfuckers just gotta stand on that.
And that's where 607 got a problem because he feel No Jumper put his jumper. The nigga come like 30-40.
4-5 more minutes.
I bet. I speed it up fast forward. 4 Extras and 607 did a podcast the other day. You know, 4 Extras, when he come to No Jumper, the nigga come like 30-40 deep. 607 in here by himself. The nigga,
I thought you only got 3 people though. I thought we was standing on that.
and that's where the problems is becoming a little tricky.
You know we never stood on that, Brick. Come on, brother.
No.
And that's because no. It only gets bended broke for certain people, gang. I ain't gonna lie. We just send people on for that shit.
And
my son Brick. My son Brick is saying Adam is favoring 4 Extra, champ. They not supposed to have that many people up there, but 4 Extra don't listen. He's a bagel that can't be broken, champ. He's an unbreakable bagel.
Like motherfucker just gotta stand on that.
And that's where 607 Unc got a problem because he feel No Jumper put him in a bad situation to have all these critics pressing him because the podcast, everybody saying 4 extras, punked out 607 Unc. But Unc like, nigga, he got 40, 50 him. If I shoot this, then what? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm in here at 1, 2 people. So it's been a whole lot of
Hey, shout out to 607 Unc for getting the job. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? 607
That shit is their high
they
point.
doing bullshit though. He better stop trying to get up under people. This ain't the state where you can play with the gang and then we don't take.
This is exactly the state they can play with niggas gang. People been doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it. Academics, Charleston White, 607 Unc. They're playing, and y'all are making excuses saying that these are characters. This is the exact. We thought it wasn't the state. Come on, bro. It's nasty work, champ.
Take gang culture as like a joke out here. That's what he do needs to understand. Like that's my boy. You know, I created that character. Right?
And he giving you,
that's on daddy right there.
And he giving you credit for it too, though. On God, he said.
That's my nigga.
And he said he.
I'm not even saying it. I'm not even saying it like
he
that.
said he learned the game from you, Brick, multiple times.
That's my. Like I'm not saying it in no sun and manner. Like I seen what the world took to in 607 Unc, and I told him to keep that energy right there every time you on camera because the world is taking it at. So all the
This call is from a federal prison.
all the trolley-woly shit that he do, man, you know what I'm saying? I respect it, but gang culture is not to be trolled. You gotta understand if you let somebody troll your gang culture while you sitting there on No Jumper, which is the most critiqued show on YouTube, you get what I'm saying? A motherfucker gotta go back to their hood like, oh yeah, damn, you sold your soul for an interview. Oh, all the that I used to go through. So you gotta think, soon as a motherfucker get to popping it about gang culture, a nigga gotta really press like 10 toes down, like you can't give a nigga no breathing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So that's the exact opposite of what Ed Hefe is running around trying to ease his mind. He's trying to ease that porpoise-like dome of his. He's trying to ease it, champ, to make him believe he didn't sit there and let somebody violate the gang culture, troll gangs in front of him on Cali soil. Brick is telling the truth, champ. Nah, for
You already know what's going on. You know, you said it better than with everybody, man. We miss your perspective out here on shit, man.
Yeah, Brick, we need you, bro.
You already know, man. I got some shit about to pop up on my YouTube, too, bro. You know, I was with the Fidelity bomber for the last 2 weeks, and he killed himself right in front of my cell yesterday. So.
What the fuck?
Nah, you just dropped the bomb.
How? How, Copa? How?
He jumped off the top tier hugging the trash can. I'm gonna break it down into detail, man, and then y'all go ahead and dissect it on the next news or something, man. You already know.
That's a man.
Free break, Patrick.
Yeah, you already know. That's my man's right there. Look at him. Everybody back in action. Hopefully, I'm gonna go back up for a bail next month, but. Hey, it's finna cut out, man. I love y'all, man. No Jumper, the coolest podcast in the world, man. Y'all stay tapped in. Hey, I'm gonna call you in a couple hours.
All right, bet. Hit my phone.
I'm drinking the cuss call in your honor.
Peace, bro. Take care.
Man, free Brick, man. Everybody else. Free Brick, baby, dog. Come on,
man,
bro.
Free Brick, man.
Free everybody. But
those are the type of perspectives you can't get. Yeah, he in good spirits.
He in good spirits, dog. Yeah, he's gonna be on. Those are the type of perspectives you can't get because the niggas that come up there that's supposed to be on that type of vibe, they compromise. Munchie B has compromised himself. And Hefe has compromised himself. This is why they can be played with. On my soul. If you gang banging ain't got $5,000, something wrong with you. Yo, bro, you niggas be gang banging for nothing, champ. You know what I'm saying? But to get on No Jumper and to run they mouths. Oh my soul. Brick be in jail sounding like he having fun. Yo, listen, that shit probably not probably, nigga. He's definitely not having no fun. Definitely. But we heard what he said, champ, right? 607 Unc is not supposed to be trolling gangs. As we know here, what we've been saying and we've been going back and forth against niggas, champ. All right. What time is it? We got time. Here we go, champ. Let's hear what this nigga. You know what? I really don't care what Loose Cannon got to say. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't give a fuck what Loose Cannon got to say about the situation. Let's go to the No Jumper Thursday show, champ. Because they too was talking about 607 Unk, and this nigga Brandon is here with the tightest khakis I've ever seen in my life, champ. With the no name skips on, champ. Straight out of Walmart dressing room, champ. Flacco is there. They can't be sat on the same couch because there's not enough couch, champ. Hit that like button, subscribe. Let's go. He said, yo, listen, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like, I really don't care about Loose Cannon. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This nigga's on my soul. And Hefe really the only what? I don't know what that means, champ. Was that a wrestling term? Canal Street skips. Look at these shits. The Walmart specials, bro. On my soul. They like Nikes, but they don't got to check on them.
Like, but what else was he was supposed to do?
But why is it
It's
lame
like-
though?
Because he's not here and he's not talking to like the person, like Forex in person.
But he said that's how niggas in St. Louis do. He said we gonna act like shit is cool, and then we gonna go and come spin the block. But he never spent the block, bro. You got scared and vacated the country, the state.
All right, see, Brandon, bro. Every time you go crazy, bro. Every time you talk about somebody, and bro, I didn't watch the clip. I did not watch the live. I seen it. I saw they was talking about 607 Unk. They had him in the title. I'm like, all right, cool. We like, bro, y'all niggas still on it, champ. Yo, Brandon, you ran from Tariq Nasheed, bro. You ran from him, bro. I don't want to hear nothing, bro.
No, we got
Stop talking about niggas backing down from fights, bro. You not somebody that can talk about backing down from fights.
Got everything documented about this fat bitch. We got everything documented about this fat bitch. His attorney basically said, well, my client is a bitch. He only comes around when you ain't there. Your attorney said you were a bitch who only comes around when I ain't there.
That's true.
So we got your bitch
That's
ass
true.
documented.
I am a bitch.
I won,
But
nigga,
you
because
lost today.
we got your bitch ass
But
shit
you
documented.
The day was mine.
His
You lost
attorney-
today, Tariq.
We got everything documented about this fat bitch.
Come on, champ. You hopped over the goddamn railing, champ. On my soul. Rock Fresh, salute for the super chat. Listen, I don't be roasting nobody unfairly, bro. The nigga be talking like he's something that he not, bro. You're not gonna see no videos of Stino backing up, jumping over, whatever this is, chain, rope, whatever y'all want to call it, champ. You're not gonna see that, bro. Running away from a nigga with Botox, bro. You
who only
You running away from a nigga that look like Eric Benet, champ. Oh my soul. This nigga look just like Eric Benet, champ. Come on, champ. You running away from a nigga that look like this, champ. I'm not doing that. Oh my soul. He had to because Tariq had a restraining order against him. Whatever the case may be, champ, I'm not backing down from a nigga that's calling me a bitch, bro. You got a restraining order against me, but you coming towards me aggressively, I'm gonna whoop your ass, champ. That's just me. They're gonna have to do whatever they gotta do, champ. It's on camera. Both of them is recording. Not doing that. It's an excuse all the time. Oh, yeah, restraining order. Oh, that. He got spit on and blah, blah. Come on, man. Come on, bro. He can't talk about backing up from niggas, bro.
Yeah.
Like you didn't just leave and say you pouted like a bitch first, then you talk shit online, and then you ran back to St. Louis, bro. Unk.
Whoa, be careful dissing Unk like that, man.
Listen,
His energy was
I'm not
consistent
dissing
though the whole time.
I'm not
bro.
dissing
Like,
anybody. You are supposed to be a Hoover Crip or whatever he is.
Yeah.
He got that shit tatted on his body,
Yeah.
apparently. I'm just saying, if that's what gangster is in
Is
St.
that
Louis,
really what he is though? Because he always says
Yeah,
some
yeah.
shit.
It says he has Hoover tatted.
Listen, man.
He's 150 pounds lighter than
I
Pharoah.
think deserve
Yeah.
listen, I'm not dissing us.
Yeah.
I think bro deserve a DP.
Nah, cut it
and
out,
if his homies don't DP, bro,
As in
that
double
says
penetration.
a lot about what's going on in St. Louis. That's what I'm.
Bro, see, Hefe, this is the shit I be talking about. Not once will you tell them they not supposed to be talking about gang politics and all that because you get a check there. But you'll make a video about niggas saying they not supposed to be talking about gang politics because they not in these gangs and they not from out there. But you got 4 pendejos sitting right there talking about some gang shit. That doesn't make sense. Legally armed, salute, champ.
I'm telling you, no. Listen, he gets to speak on LA politics. He gets to say people got their Crip card snatched and all that stuff. Bro, let's be consistent. Bro, got to get DP by the homies, or
by the homies. He don't even talk like that.
And it's gonna be a forever.
He don't even
stain.
talk like that.
Do you think he jumped the gun by like quitting though, and thinking that like he was actually gonna die?
Well, he's a scary ass nigga. So
he's not scary though. He's smart.
He is scary.
Listen, bro. If I'm him, one, I would listen. If I'm him, I would have never agreed to move to LA. Why would you need to move to LA like to interview niggas, bro? Just stay in St. Louis or stay in Houston.
Well, he saw the value
into LA like once a month and do your interviews. You even choosing to move to LA is just the dumbest thing I could ever think of.
But he did see the value of like the whole no jumper collaboration and all.
And he still has that though.
Yeah.
Just fly in and do your shit and fly back like he did. As soon as he got them here, he went to Houston right to find I think Adam, right? So hence I'm saying, bro, you can still do the no jumper collaboration and all that bullshit by just flying in.
Have you ever been to St. Louis?
No.
It's a shithole. Why wouldn't you want to be in California? Beautiful weather.
Well, he's in Houston right now, so he lives in Houston.
Even Houston is crap.
Yeah.
Compared to
Yo, bro, this nigga's a rage baiter, bro. This is why I don't like this nigga, bro. Instead of just talking about Unc, he gonna talk about the whole St. Louis. This is why I don't like him, bro. Who is he to say the whole St. Louis is lame when you was running from a nigga with Botox? It don't make sense, bro. This ain't even you. As a matter of fact, you're a nigga. You're a nigga. Hold on, champ. You're a nigga, right? That wants to be into politics, but gets used and gets violated. So they don't rock with you, champ. So now you're trying to outsmart the average bagel. Now you're going to cosplay like you're some street nigga and you're talking about street politics because you can't really talk politics with real politic niggas. That's a very difficult lane, bro. Like, and you didn't know enough. You're knowledgeable to niggas that don't know what they talking about. But when you go up there and you put on the Music Soul Child Soul Star shades, and you talking to Mark Lamar Hill, and you're telling the nigga mad rhetoric that don't make sense, he's like, but you're wrong. Like, nigga, I never said that. I never did. Like, bro, you're just talking dumb shit. You're a clown. You're a bozo that wears disposable shades, champ. This nigga talk about St. Louis is trash. Like, bro, what you talk about, bro? Nigga, you don't probably even know nobody from St. Louis, bro. You just mad at 607 Unc, so you want to clip. You want to clip. You clip farming right now, champ.
California, bro, is in a nice area. He doesn't have to worry about running into people who might not like him or just the usual faces. He's on camera. No one knows him in California. He's building his buzz. He gets to put his face out there in Cali. California is the biggest market. It's also the richest market. So I understand totally why he would come out here. What else is he gonna be doing? Sitting up in a crack house? Like, bro did the smart thing. All I'm saying is,
now they only got crack houses in St. Louis. Yo, bro, this nigga. I think it's his thighs, champ. On my soul, I think his thighs is making heat and he's getting angry, but he don't know why. It's because your thighs can never separate. No matter how much of a split you try to do, your thighs will always come in contact with each other, champ. It's just forever heat and moisture, champ. On my soul. Crack house, bro. What are you talking about, bro? My son trying to show out, champ. Nasty work, Brando.
As much as he criticized other people, saying they got marked out, saying they got hoes, saying they got their crib car, to get up and run away when, in my opinion, it looked like 4 Extra just playing with bro.
Not after what he's been saying the last 2 days.
Would you beat up someone who weighs 100 pounds?
No.
Neither would 4 Extras.
Not,
I'll guarantee you.
I would. Nigga, you go ahead and disrespect me, nigga. You should realize my size and your size is not equivalent, champ. You should realize that. I'm not about to back down from a situation because you 100 pounds soaking. That's an excuse to not get active. Where I'm from, nigga, you can't use no excuse. Oh, he had glasses on. Would you punch somebody with glasses? Yes, champ. Yes, I would. How about wheelchair? Yes, champ. Yes. They all can get it, champ. All of them, champ. What are you talking about? All of them, champ.
Bro, boy, you got man. Listen, man.
It hurts his brand.
You are heavily optimistic.
Beat up someone that little.
You are optimistic.
Look. It's smart for Unc to like.
Don't give a fuck.
This is like people want to pop shit and be like, oh, like it was super janky. It was a setup. Like really,
bro.
this was the safest environment for him to have that dialogue, which he needed to have.
He could have never had it.
Especially, it's no, because he does a lot of like, if you watch Unc's content, you know what I mean? Like, watch what he does. He interviews a lot of gang members and does things like that. But it's like
that was the worst thing for his brand ever, nigga.
Not really.
Are you crazy?
Like, not really. Like,
Fam, he messed up 100% of the motion he had by doing that dumb shit.
He really did. He really did.
No, how?
Next to Almighty, that's probably the worst.
How? Not,
and he was like a mystical figure, like a lord. Oh my God. And then he said it for the 4 Extra and lost all the aura, all the mystique, all the lore. That was the stupidest shit he could have ever done.
That's how you know he was scared.
Man, what?
That's how he know you was that's how you know he.
I beg to differ because if he lost all the lore and all that, your show wouldn't be 607 Unc wants to fight for extra. You can't say somebody lost their aura and then name the live after them, put their name and they face in the nigga Unc just gave y'all the most views that y'all had in a minute since niggas got locked up. Not gonna lie, champ. Even though I don't like the character that Unc portrays, something with this whole playing shit, I don't really like to play too much. But it's true, bro. That nigga holds the clout right now, bro. If he come back to No Jumper, if he do an episode on No Jumper, that's gonna be the highest viewed episode that No Jumper has, champ. They still dropping episodes about the nigga, bro. What are you talking about? Y'all talking about the nigga right now.
He was scared because when money will make dudes do some crazy shit. When you jeopardize your bag over what someone said, you could tell me every day, I'm gonna kill you when you go to No Jumper. I'll just say, okay, I just need to bring my gun, but I'm still be back up here. You even say, so everyone who thinks I'm dumb, my take was stupid, what was the first word that came out of Munchie B and Hefe mouth when it was brought up that 4 Extra said he was gonna kill what's the
But you always hear niggas talk about guns, but you never hear niggas talk about vests. I'm about to start showing niggas, like, I'm about to really start doing different content too. Like, straight up. I'm gonna do members only. I'm gonna drop it for members only first just to see, you know what I'm saying, test it out. But yeah, but niggas be talking about all these toes, but don't be talking about no vest. Somebody say they gonna body you and you don't walk around with a vest. You say you're gonna be your toast, so your toast is gonna defeat 50 niggas that come in there. No, bro, this nigga Brandon don't think, champ.
The first thing they said.
What did they say?
He was playing.
Yeah,
they both said he was playing.
Clearly.
So I'm saying the same thing because to me it just looked like he was playing. Bro was even laughing. He was laughing.
But they kind of have to say though that like he was playing.
Man, all I'm saying is
because apparently, and that's telling if you were,
Listen, you hypocritical ass host, and y'all hypocritical ass audience. Keep it consistent.
But
if I say he was playing, which I thought, oh, you're dumb, you're retarded. Munchie B said he playing. Oh, shout out to Munchie B, bro. I'm telling you, this is like the bizarre world of like hypocrisy and inconsistent thought. It was clear 4 Extras was playing. He was joking and even laughing at Unk's jokes. All of a sudden, I'm scared for my life. Unk, you just a scary ass nigga.
But if that's the case, then why should I have had to intervene?
He was serious though, bro.
Why should I?
Do y'all think 4 Extras was playing with 607 Unk, or do y'all think he was serious? I think he was serious, but I also think that 4 Extra tried to hold Unk, like he know Unk not a threat to him, or he think Unk not a threat to him, champ. And you know what I mean? He said, "Hey, champ, Uncle's on No Jumper today." Hell nah. They throwing up clips, bro. They throwing up clips. I don't think he was on No Jumper today. I'll check though. Yeah, bro. This nigga Brandon is weird, bro.
I've had to intervene if it was all a joke.
Listen, Def.
No, real quick though, Flock. Why should I have had to intervene if it was all a joke, right?
Because he was probably serious about whooping his ass, but now killing.
No, yeah,
I don't know.
I don't think he meant it like that. But
no,
it don't matter how the nigga meant it, bro. That's a threat that could be taken one or two ways on a federal platform. Listen, there's definitely an investigation going on 4 Extra in the 40s right now. Not gonna lie. Especially after that. Also, he came in there 40 deep off of his word. He's getting money from Adam. Adam is funding his gang. 40 niggas, 40 guns. Where they get all the guns from? How could they afford it? Just like J Rod on point said, bro, that shit might become a problem for Adam. It might become a problem for Adam, bro. Adam, that may become a problem for you, champ. 4 Extra may have just made you hot, bro. Straight up.
Listen,
I really don't.
Do I believe if Unk would have said like what he said again, that 4 Extra wouldn't have killed him? I don't know. But also, too, though, I feel bad for Unk because Unk brought dudes to protect him, and then mid-interview, those dudes turned on him.
4 Extra's gonna get you.
Why?
Was 4 Extra gonna kill him? I don't know. You know good and damn well he was joking around when he said that.
I don't think he was joking, bro.
Bro, stop it, Flacco.
I'm sorry. I don't
you
think he was
full
joking,
of shit
bro.
right now.
At all, bro.
You
That
are
nigga,
full of shit.
Bro, that nigga's serious, bro.
This why people be having problems with niggas like you and niggas like Adam. Y'all sit there and say some shit. Listen, bro, we all grown-ass men. We know if a nigga laughing and joking, 4 Extras been up here a million times. Who have 4 Extras killed in the past year, 2 years?
Yo, what is he talking about, bro? Didn't 4 Extra go to jail for attempted murder, some shit like that, or murder, some shit like that? Wasn't that his crime why he got locked up in the first place? What are you talking about, bro? He wasn't serious because he was laughing, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Y'all niggas is trying to save 4 Extra from something that he may have brought on himself, champ. If they come for him, it's because of something he did and said, bro. Period. It's his fault. Y'all can't save him now. Oh, he was just playing. Oh, so the feds are gonna be like, oh yeah, all right. So he was just playing. Let's just scratch that off our list because Brandon said that he was just playing. Like, no, nigga. They don't believe that shit. This nigga's a gangbanger that been in and out of jail for a lot of times, shit. You talk about he was playing, but you was also running from Tariq Nasheed, bro. Like, nigga, you soft. You soft, bro.
He been doing this, but nobody. He was joking around. It was obvious.
Hey, man.
You get mad.
It was obvious
when,
he was joking
other
around.
content
It's
creators try to
diabolical.
cloud up off your name.
He
right?
said it
like you
on camera
you
in
get mad at
public.
that.
What's up?
Like when like smaller content creators who there's been thousands of them
Not
at this
really.
point.
Just don't lie on me.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
sure. But like it's at a certain point, it's like
Yeah.
it becomes redundant. And
Sure,
all
sure,
that.
sure, sure.
And I feel like 4 Extras kind of felt. I think 4 Extras and Unk were both mad at Adam and didn't want to say it. and they were both afraid to say it, and they were both tripping on each other.
Now the truth
But if
is
you
coming
really,
out.
Love that
if you
narrative,
really- if you, no, shut the fuck up, please.
Now the truth is coming
If
out.
you actually listen to the content of what they're saying,
My son Waluigi is wilding right now, champ. Oh my soul. My son Wild Lush EG, champ. Oh my soul. He's bad. He's niggas. Nah, he was just playing the lame ish is diabolical. Bro, this is why I do the content, bro. Come on, bro. My son, like, y'all can't clean up now. Everybody saying he was just playing. Come on, bro. It don't matter what y'all say. Jerry Gambuti says, could tell he was soft when he screamed out about the knife with the sus incident. Facts. He snitched. No IFS or no ifs or buts. Nah, facts, champ. Facts. Nasty with knife. He got a knife. Ah. Like, bro, shut up, bro. Be quiet, bro. Get it popping. Get it popping. They ought to pick that whole table up. Nigga, what you talking about, nigga? What's up? What's up? Nothing? All right, cool. I'm throwing this shit. Wow. Look at that. Somebody getting hit. What you talking about? Security, somebody getting hit. What you talking about? It's up. Unc is definitely telling, bro. Unc already told. Unc already said, he mentioned this shit 1,000 times. He mentioned this shit 1,000 times. Who is this? It's nasty work, man.
Because okay.
If you listen to the content, what
Yeah.
they were saying, they're both like 4 extras, like, and Adam's good. He should have done it. He's not even tripping on Unc. He's yelling at the camera
because they know.
No, he called Adam.
He's yelling at the camera because he's a clout chaser. He wanted to press a nigga on clout, on camera, for clout. This is why he was looking in the camera. Is the lights on? I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeVille. On my soul. That was 4 extra, champ. So, but was he serious? The shit was serious, champ. And it doesn't matter if y'all say he was playing or not. He did the shit on camera for a reason, and there may be some consequences. Champion.
Thirsty.
Okay, but this is on the heels of the same shit that happened with the King Pill thing. He was already tripping on him for that. And it's the same shit that, like, when Brick's Kill Squad rant, he really just wanted to trip on Adam, but he didn't. You feel me? And he just took it out on the camera. That's really, like, it is what it is.
The reality is
fools are like, I get it. You feel me?
When Adam is like, oh, this my homie and all that shit, they really be believing that shit. They don't realize, like, Adam is cool with you. He's friends with you as far as the content is going to carry it. You know what I'm saying? He's not like your day one homeboy who, like, I'm going to be there for you no matter what. Maybe he's like that with somebody like Brick, someone he's known a while, but...
No, Adam is not like that with nobody, champ. Adam is not like that with nobody, bro. And he said that already in one of those videos that he did in response to Brick Baby. He said that shit. Like, but we cool, but we not that cool. Like, bro, he's not friends with none of y'all bagel niggas. He just exploits y'all. You see how y'all are there right now when he's not there, but he's still collecting the biggest check? It's called exploitation, champ. On my soul. Let's have y'all niggas talk about gang politics while I'm not even there, champ. We got to keep the show rolling.
Bro, he's relatively new. You're a new person that this guy's meeting. So when they see situations where, like, Adam doesn't show up, everyone knows that the views are going to suffer a little bit when Adam's not in the room. 4 Extra knows that. Unc knows that. So they're like, why would you just put us in here if we're trying to get the most amount of views?
But, like, the thing is, like, on some real shit,
Adam don't bring the most views to No Jumper. If that was the case, then his own page, which nobody knows he has, would be doing way better. Adam has his own page. No. Everything this nigga says is wrong, champ.
To be there for that 100%.
I believe so too. I believe
But
so too.
he doesn't have a fucking hologram of himself. You feel me? And like shit, like ultimately, like I didn't even really know that shit was gonna be going down like that. I was like low key a last second invite, and I popped up and tried to do my thing to help out. Then all of a sudden, I'm like, all right, shit, let me try to navigate.
It was
the
a
best I
minor
can.
incident, bro.
You feel me? I didn't think that. I really didn't think.
We
Bro
got
was,
D-Mac in the
like,
building, man.
What's up with it? I'm used
Bro,
to like
right here, man. Lush Brandon.
Hey, how you doing, bro?
This nigga got a
Yo,
Ziploc
D-Mac
bag
will
of
like the-
cereal, champ.
Who's my top up?
Nah, yeah. You can
Get the peanut butter.
and then bring that. You feel me?
Come on, bro.
Yeah. Bro,
Get the peanut butter. Nigga, you got kids at home, bro. Nigga, you joking about man butt. It's nasty.
oh,
bro.
well, one man. Have you been seeing like the 4 extra shit?
Yeah, with just
Yeah.
I you know, I don't really be in tune with everything like
Yeah.
that much, bro. But I ain't gonna cap to you. I did just see that shit like last night,
Look
and I'm
though.
like, never.
No,
what's
look
going
though.
on? What happened?
And these niggas claim though that like 4 extra was playing.
I don't think so. 'cause
Come on, bro.
I just talked to an official. I don't think he was playing.
At all.
Hey, D-Mac, they also say,
Wait, 1 second.
D-Mac, these fools are trying to put it on me and say that I should have intervened and tried to
Damn
stop
right.
him when he stood up.
Cell Murder says chest out in a room full of bagels. On my soul, in the middle of bagels is nasty work. Nasty work. And my son got the Bantu knots. Nigga look like Gracie's Corner. On my soul. My son got the Bantu knots like Gracie's Corner. Nigga came in there on his it's your birthday. It's your birthday. On my soul. He got the Gracie Corner Bantu knots, champ. Nasty diabolical work. But he said he spoke to some higher ups that said 4 extra wasn't playing, champ. Champ. Y'all niggas just don't know what to say and what not to say on camera, champ.
What do you think about that, D-Mac?
I don't think you should have stood up and intervened, man.
Oh, thank you. Fuck everybody.
I never said.
Thank you.
So now you gonna start. So now you gonna start lying.
Lying.
Now you gonna start like, 'cause
Lying.
nobody-
Fuck y'all. You guys try to make me feel
nobody
insecure.
said-
Flip the script.
Listen, man.
Dogpile on
We
me.
know somebody
Oh,
who's black who's in the gang walked
You put a
in
pound?
and that
With a whole-
charges you up.
No,
Listen,
because he had the right perspective.
This is Lush.
He
When
had the
somebody
right
who's gang
perspective.
affiliated walks in the room, the nigga whole bro, he Voltron now, nigga. He's a Power Ranger.
I feel more comfortable than I do around the police.
No, you feel more
I feel more
charged up.
comfortable around him than I do the
Listen, let me
police,
ask-
unlike you.
D-Mac, let me ask you a question.
Drop out.
Bro, hold on. Yeah, Lush.
He's a
Tell
Power
him,
Ranger.
Lush.
I feel more comfortable than I do around the police.
No, you feel more
I feel more
charged up.
comfortable around him than I do the
Listen, let me
police,
ask-
unlike you.
D-Mac, let me ask you a question.
Drop out.
If you truly mad at
Yeah, Lush. Yeah. My son called him a drop out. Yeah, Lush. Stand on 10, nigga. Lush may have 9 or 7 toes or some shit like that. It may be some crazy shit with Lush. But stand on 10, champ. 10 toes down. Nigga is a dropout, champ. Tell him, champ. Yo. I think Lush may pop off on Brandon, champ. On my soul.
somebody to where you truly feel like you about to do something to him, are you gonna be laughing at his jokes and shit?
Bro, some niggas just like
maybe he might have been on some like, oh yeah, I'm gonna catch you, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
We've seen
type shit.
We've seen
4 extra don't think Unc is a threat. This is why he was moving around like he was invincible. That's why he came up there like that. And he felt like Unc wasn't a threat. On my soul.
4 extras be like, is the camera on? And immediately turn up once you know that the camera's on. I feel like 4 extras has a character that he plays, which is much like his real personality, but he turns it up a little bit.
Nah, that's distant though, Brandon.
No, but that's everybody though.
Are you saying
that's everybody?
That is everybody.
Are you saying though that he turned it for the cameras? Because
No.
that's distant.
So if he wanted to kill him, why he didn't just beat him up?
Huh?
Why didn't you just
He's
beat him up?
always instigating
How
some
did he
shit.
make it into the room?
Because
How did he make it out the room?
Because Unc turned over,
And
laid on
that's
his
why
belly,
Unc
and
did-
submitted and said, "Nah, hey, bro, I'm good."
No, but that's why Unc didn't take an L, and that's why it's W Unc, because he's still
Man.
somehow by the end of it, him and 4 Extra was cool.
4 Extra
Not just
gets
he didn't just like
Yo, bro, listen. Whenever you puss and you survive a situation, you won, champ. Period. Niggas can say how tough they was and argued you down and screamed in your face and all that, bro. If they didn't do you nothing and you left there without a scratch, they lost, bro. This is just a fact. That's how I feel. That's how I feel, bro. That's not a win. Unc violated you and said that you like to go to jail because you like to get band-bodied, champ. This is what he said. He said you like your bottom band-bodied, champ. This is why you like to go to jail. You seen him, you yelled and screamed at him, ah! You sat and did a podcast with him, ah! And the nigga left and called you pussy, champ. Oh, my soul. He left and said, all that banging shit you did was nothing. Nigga, you can't fight. He talked more crazy. Come on, bro.
Like, he called him a girl yesterday.
Yeah,
they not cool, bro.
No, because of things that have been said afterwards. But at that moment, look at my fucking Instagram.
What did they get into it for?
Okay, so originally, no.
Boy, you on a thin line right now, Lush. You repeat what he said.
No,
boy, you the next one up, man.
He made a joke. He made a joke about carrots. Like, you feel me? Like,
about what carrots?
He said more than that.
Made a joke about carrots.
Who made a joke about carrots?
Did.
No, he said more than that.
He said 4 Extras was like going to jail because he like getting his booty played with. That's what he said. That was his words.
Amongst
other
things.
He's
done.
done.
And that was before.
He's done.
Stop being bitches. I hate when y'all niggas do that.
Before you ever met him.
Hey, this nigga will say something when a nigga not in the room, and then when a nigga come in, we'll feel it. Oh no, I'm not saying that, bro. That is so inauthentic, bro.
No. I thought it was something about
wouldn't
carrots.
want somebody to repeat a lie about me.
But
son.
you'll say this shit if you in a room by yourself.
No, where?
Shut up, Flacco. Everybody want to fight you, Flacco. I get so many freaking DMs about people want to fight you. I'd be like,
And you got a DM from me because I was trying to set up a fight with you, bro, because you talking this high karate shit, bro, and you're trash. I'm not going to hold you. You're trash. You're trash. Every jiu-jitsu nigga in my family, bro, cannot fuck with me. This is just facts. Niggas cannot fuck with me, bro. All that grabbing shit, that shit don't work, bro. With somebody big like you, champ. And you know what you told me, champ? You said, oh, you got a whole Brandon hate page. I'm not fighting you. Bro, that's corny, bro. What are you talking about? A whole Brandon hate page is diabolical. But nah, champ, because I told you, I told you what it was, bro, and you got scared. You got scared, champ. On my soul, you got scared.
like, leave Flacco alone. Flacco, cool. Man, my phone be bing, 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 bing. Why, everyone hates you for some reason. I don't know why. I like you.
I wish.
Everybody
those are nobody ass niggas. Man.
Jesus,
see what you doing? See what you doing?
Jesus had haters though.
Come on, but
this
Jesus
fat nigga ain't no
right?
Jesus.
And
Jesus.
listen,
Hey, Jesus walked everywhere he went. This
I
fat
heard
nigga
you.
ain't
Listen,
nowhere.
no, and listen, I heard.
Now, isn't that the pot calling the kettle fat? On my soul. Isn't that the pot calling the kettle fat? Y'all niggas is definitely thighs is around the same size, champ. On my soul. On my soul. My son Brandon got no ankles. That shit just knee, calf, foot. On my soul. Knee, calf, foot.
Jesus said, if they hate me, they gonna hate you.
They gonna hate everybody.
Shut up.
You feel me?
He also said it's not.
No. Hey, wait, Paul Lush will know.
Yeah, fuck you, bro.
Hey,
Lush will know about that.
Jesus,
You know about the father.
I'm
about that Christ hate.
I'm literally only Jewish.
American tradesman said 4 Extra bought all those brothers and didn't do nothing. All that that means he didn't slide. Facts. But it seems like in Los Angeles, they feel like if you screaming at somebody or something like that, then you won. But what they got to understand what these characters is, right? If you do that and you let them out and they leave unscathed, they get stronger. They get stronger, bro. Unc is going to do nothing but get stronger, bro. They didn't You had 50 dudes that did nothing, bro. Nasty work.
When it's convenient for fucking anti-Semitism. That's the only purpose of my Judaism.
When it's convenient for
Oh, wait, can we play Brandon quick, please? Because he has some comments to say about Unc that the people just took as just pure hate, man.
Look, bro, this nigga start blushing. Can you play the Brandon clip? Look at this nigga, bro. He happy, bro. My son feel accomplished, bro. Look at this nigga. Watch.
Brandon clip, please.
Look.
Because he has some comments to say about
Look at him. Nigga happy as hell, bro. On my soul. That's my son. Stay Puff. On my soul. My son look like a charged Stay Puff, bro. On my soul. My son got the Stay Puff face. On my soul. It's my son Brandon. If you put my son Stay Puff in the campfire and roast my son for like a good 2 minutes, that'll be my son Brandino. On my soul. My son Stay Puff. Look at my son. That nigga happy, bro. He tantalized right now. Play my clip, champ. This what I'm here for.
About Unc that the people just took as just pure hate, man. Like, you hate this nigga, man.
I hate this nigga.
Nigga blushing and all that.
Okay. Yeah,
Now,
my son
what
blushing.
607 Unc has realized, Adam can.
My son putting on his headphones fast. Nigga, you know what you said.
He can be manipulated. He can be
They're-
impressed.
I'm telling you, they were cool.
Based
I
on
like
who
that.
he thinks is gonna generate.
They were cool when I left that day.
That's why I don't see why Unc ran off. And I think this is a power.
I don't hear nothing.
I think
Yeah,
Unc has
Josh.
done a lot. Adam hasn't paid Unc anything. There's a
okay.
method to that too. There's a reason for that too. And I think Unc is basically saying you got to choose between me and 4 extras. And if Adam is smart, I wouldn't ever put myself in a position to where anyone who works for me thinks that they can pressure me or force me to fire anybody else, right?
Yo.
Now, okay, so Brennan had an interesting theory that I do want to touch on. His theory was Unc was trying to manipulate Adam to make him choose between him and 4 extra. Because Brennan said, yo, that
very revealing of Brandon's mindset.
Right. Wait.
Super projection.
Wait, because and he said that
they saying Unc trying to make Adam choose, cuz.
Yeah. So who would you choose if you were Adam between the two?
I'm gonna choose the nigga who not trying to get me to choose, cuz.
Yeah.
I'll be real. That's not really how things is gonna play out.
Like, unless they own some, like, both of them, you can tell that the nigga who not trying to get you to choose him is still competitive with the nigga who trying to get you to choose him. Then you'll know they low-key are like competing. So then it's gonna have to come down to who bringing the show more.
I'll be real though.
It was no competition between 607 Unc and 4 extra, bro. Nothing. 607 Unc knew that he was going to bring a lot of views to No Jumper. That's why he was there without getting paid. 4 extra doesn't want to do anything. There's not a big comparison there. Nobody's trying to make nobody choose. And if anything, 607 Unc was probably trying to make 4 extra fight. Because this is what everybody wants to see him do. He done built up to this level and this is his ceiling. I said this months ago, with 4 extra, don't fight nobody. His shit is over with. Nigga said Brandon cannot touch both shoulders with opposite hands is nasty work. Oh, my son. My son can't hug himself. That nigga is crazy. Yo. If you really pay attention, he actually ruins the show and annoys his co-host. You talk about Brandon? Yeah. Brandon is terrible, bro. He's terrible. This is like a cringe watch right here, bro. And I don't like niggas without checks on their Nikes, bro. If you don't got no checks on your Nikes, bro, I can't fuck with you, champ.
Who wins?
Exactly.
Who wins the fight?
Man.
No, listen. No, listen. Unc is not at the cachet yet where he can make Adam. Trust me, there will be a time where you can like bust that play on somebody else, but you can't bust that play on one of the golden horses, which is 4 extra, right? Now,
Golden horses.
if I think, right?
Wait to see Matt get out of jail in December, champ. Golden horses. Adam is ready to take that horse down the pasture, champ. Adam is ready to walk the horse down to the river and put that nigga out of his misery. This is what Adam is ready to do, bro. Adam is complaining about 4 Extra. He noticed what the people are saying about 4 Extra. Salute to us for being early and we driving the algorithm. Because we was the first ones that was talking about this nigga 4 Extra not being that guy. He's just not. He's not going to be able to do no other content, bro. He's either going to fight or that's it. Once you can't ride a horse no more, what happens, champ? The green pastures, champ. The greenest of green pastures.
If 4 Extra, he can probably be more successful busting this play than Unc would be, right? Now, I do believe, though, that there will be a time where if Unc stays long enough and continues to rise, that he can probably bust that play and say, hey, bro, I done get 100,000 views every interview, bro. I'm not gonna keep working with these other niggas. Choose.
No cap.
Right?
No cap.
But right now, he not there yet where you can just say, hey, nigga, choose. Nigga, man. Hey, Def not with 4 Extra.
Yeah.
You feel me?
But I feel like a lot of people that have relationship with other people don't even like tell Adam that they can't work with anyone else.
I don't know about that part.
What you don't understand is Unc is a manipulator. I know manipulators when I see them.
Yeah.
That guy realizes that the only person who really can compete with him as far as getting views at No Jumper right now is 4 Extras. They didn't invite Unc to the zoo and all that. Maybe they did, but they really try to run plays around 4 Extras because they know he has the
Nigga, that zoo episode is not gonna get no views, bro. It's not gonna get no views. Trust me, bro. It's not gonna get any views, bro. 4 Extra don't really bring views to No Jumper like that, bro. Without this play that just happened, 4 Extra shit was going down, bro. He's a one-trick pony, bro. What you do with one-trick ponies, you take them to the greenest pastures, champ, and you out they lights. The glue truck, champ. The glue truck.
potential to bring millions of views. Unc ain't got a video
We didn't
yet.
invite Unc to the King Bill blog.
Unc ain't
No
got
cap, bro. They both go
and
ahead.
he didn't go because he's scary. Listen, Unc don't got no video that didn't hit 1 million views. I'm sure 4 Extras didn't hit 1 million views up in here at some point.
Sure.
What
No,
I'm telling you
hell
is this:
nah.
that guy is calculated. He doesn't want competition. He wants to feel like he's the smartest person in the room because he wants to feel like he can manipulate everybody to
That's
kind of
what
do
you're
what he
doing.
wants to do.
That's what you're doing. You come from politics and you didn't make it with politics. You tried to be a Pan-African nigga. They got chased down by FBA nigga. Now you said, damn, let me see if I could be smarter than these average gangbanging bagels, champ. This is what you did. You're trying to manipulate the room, making up fake. This nigga's crazy, bro. You can interview him, but he can't do an interview like you said, champ. Bro, 4 Extra is done. He's done. He's done, bro. 4 Extra, bro. If he don't fight nobody after this summer's up, we're not gonna see him there no more. He's done. It may be before the summer's up. He's done. I said this shit when he was supposed to fight the UFC dude. What happened with that? He didn't want to get his ass whooped. Come on, bro. Niggas want to see you fight, bro. We don't care who it is. We just want to see you fight. Can't do it. Can't happen. Well, can you interview this person? No. Can't do it. Can't happen. You want to sit down with Unc? I'm going to kill you, Unc. I'm going to kill you. Threats. Like, bro, he's bugging out.
I felt the energy when I was in here. When I was fact checking him and just kind of like, bro, there's no fact. He was kind of getting upset. The next time when I was not on the thing, he was like, why are we even talking about Brandon? We fired him. We this, that. He just wants to get rid of people he think can compete with him intellectually. And that's totally fine.
That's where the beef started.
But
you're
no,
just
that's
annoying.
Not, I'm no beef. Because, listen,
You said
No.
he said he wants to get
enlightened NPC says these dudes think that all their viewers are mindless robots. And I'm a viewer. And I say this all the time. I'm a comment warrior. You may see me in somebody comments arguing somebody down, Chant. Facts. I'm a comment warrior, bro. I'm a viewer. And I noticed this. These, like, they talk to us and they viewers, they fans, like what they say is going to change people's minds and trick them into believing something else, bro. Like, just because they say something, we going to believe it. This is why I started doing content. Because I'm going to have a voice, and it's nasty when you got on a white tee with a pocket on it, champ. My son got an invisible pocket. Ah, champ. Why am I just seeing the pocket? You got an invisible pocket, champ. That's your pocket for ho-hos, doodads, pilly wops, and all types of other candies, champ. Yo. My son got an EpiPen and a peanut butter and jelly sandwich half in there, champ. On my soul. A triangle, champ. He got a triangle left of a PB&J sandwich next to an EpiPen, champ. This nigga got a pocket on that shit, bro. That's nasty work, bro. What you keeping there, champ? Can we see 4 extras just throw a 1-2 combo at the very word? This is why he's going to be gone, bro. He tricked Adam into making Adam believe he was the toughest of all tough. And Adam is trying to make him show his strength and show his might. And he's not going to do it, champ. He's going to huff and puff and blow people's house down, right? No, bro. No. I wear Wrangler shirts with pockets. Stop. I'm also...
Rid of people get beef with intellectually.
I didn't
so
say beef with. Yeah, he wants to be the smartest guy in the room. Listen, there's a difference.
So he tried to get rid of 4 extras.
I'm criticizing. He.
Bro, what's up with this nigga D'Angelo in the back, champ? Yo, bro, what's going on? Try D'Angelo niggas up there, no jumper, champ. No, let me just make myself at home looking ass nigga. It's time for you to leave. Oh my soul. It's above me now. Definitely, champ. You got to get out. It smell like nipples in here now, champ. You done took off your shirt all the way, champ, and now it smell like nipple backs, champ. Oh my soul.
He wants to get rid of 4 extra because the ability to get views.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
If 4 extras is gone, he is now officially the top dog when it comes to getting views at No Jumper.
Sure.
He's not lost. That's not lost on him.
I didn't watch both their videos, bro. And I'm not even saying this because I'm from the neighborhood or nothing like that. Unc has some funny videos, like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't seen, you know what I'm saying, scrolling through and all of that. And both 4 extras has both funny videos, but the content coming from 4 extras just more potent at the moment.
That's what I'm saying.
How? Y'all niggas is glazing. 4 extra make better content than 607. Y'all niggas is glazing. I'm not gonna hold you. And I don't believe that y'all even watch that much content, bro. That's nasty work. That's nasty work. C says, so Mark the Shark just going and that's it, bro. I hope you didn't ask that before, but I'm gonna tell you from now, don't ask that no more, champ. Don't ask that no more, champ. If you want to see him so bad, find his page, champ. I'm not gonna hold you. If you want to see him so bad, I believe he got a page called the Clout Currency or whatever. He tried to take my Cloutitine shit, but he changed it to like the Clout Currency or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Then go ahead and follow him, champ. He'll be over there, champ. This how you tell when niggas is imposter, rosters imposters, champ. Niggas that take bits and pieces of what you got and try to do their own things. Go ahead, champ. Go ahead. On my soul. Hey, champ, is there a Rico really coming for No Jumper and Plug Talk? What's that about? Well, we gonna do that episode tomorrow, man. The homie J Rod on point. He brought up some good points about what a Rico is and things of that nature and why Adam may be in some trouble with the things that he been doing, champ. Like it's very informative. So we gonna have to run that tomorrow. Facts. But it's just the things that the nigga was doing, bro. It's just nasty, bro. Jerry Gambooty says, nah, that's not cool. I don't take sides, but biting ain't cool. Bro, look, I don't got no problem with nobody. I want everybody to get their bread. But you can't tell me you don't want to be, or you never wanted to be on the person to get the shine, but as soon as you disappear, you pop up with a page called the clout currency. Where we talk about everybody that's chasing clout. Like, bro, like, come on, man. Knock it off, bro. Knock it off, bro. It's nasty work, bro. Knock it off, bro. So tomorrow, we're gonna talk about it. Tomorrow we're gonna talk about it, champ.
I'm saying because more people in LA and across the this fan base, they want to see the shit for extras doing. He is trying to crash out, but he does like the gay play and all that. That's gonna turn a lot of people off.
Over with. I just see how got up Cuz just now, bro. That was over.
All of y'all play Mook play. Adam showed you a video of goddamn Travis Ford piping, champ. He was like, would you want to see this whole video? You was like, yeah, sure, man. I'm interested in seeing that. Like, bro, what are you talking about, bro? Didn't you say that you want to pipe Adam? I mean, not pipe for Adam, I'm sorry, on Plug Talk. You said that you wouldn't let him down. We did a reaction to it. We seen it. Somebody just messaged me and said, Rich Trapper said, I stole his thumbnails. Nigga, shut up, nigga. Shut up. You got corny ass thumbnails, and we started around the same time. I don't watch your page, bro. You got a lisp. I can't watch niggas with lisp. You sound like Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen on my soul. Gerber baby voice having ass. I thought Daffy Duck talking ass. I can't watch niggas like that. I don't watch your page, Shane. He said that. He said that. Send me a clip of him saying that so I can roast his ass. He's wilding. On my soul. Infant voice having ass nigga. On my soul.
That's over with. His whole that's like you gotta come.
You can't ride with that type of content because it's slapstick humor.
See, look, right? Oh, talk about Brandon. All right, copy. I'm just saying, bro. Because when niggas ask me, I be like, bro, we started around the same time. I'm not gonna say that son bit my style. Cause we started around the same time, bro. Y'all niggas can look at the videos, it's probably like the same day. You know what I'm saying? I never be hating on niggas, bro. Niggas just hate on me, bro, because that's the thing to do. I don't be hating on nobody. I don't hate on niggas. I speak real facts about what niggas is doing. That's all, bro.
Different now.
What I'm saying is this, Kenny, you came in here, you challenged me on some points. We got a good dialogue. How hard was I pushing for Kenny to stay here?
Very hard.
I'm criticizing this nigga for leaving. So clearly I don't want him gone. I'm like, you're a bitch for leaving. I see competition. I say, let's be great in our competition.
And he is your biggest like advocate.
I don't think I fuck with bro.
Did I turn you down when you want the debate?
No.
When the racists want the debate, nigga, I want niggas that think they smart to come here so I could crush them in debates.
But to be fair, a lot of
wait, sorry, bro.
People are underestimating Unks.
Yo, bro, he has never crushed nobody in any debate. On my soul.
Impact though.
No, we're not.
Let Brendan wait, let's not let Brendan get away with that though. I don't feel bro like Unc is ducking Brandon's like intellectual.
No, I never said that.
Debate. No,
I never said that. But okay.
No. But I do believe though that right now that 4 Extra and Unc's value is very similar to where you can't push either of the two out. But let one of those, let one of their like value diminish.
But why is Unc trying to push 4 extras out? That's what he's doing. If you keep 4 extras,
Because she's trying to kill me, bro.
Can't keep me. That's what he's saying.
But the thing is this though, like I think the making somebody choose is putting is not really fair, especially considering No Jumpers had ops of each other on the platform for a very long time. Brick and Wack couldn't be here at the same time for a long time. Like,
especially
there's a storied history of ops.
Especially
right?
considering the fact that 4 extras never said shit disrespectful to Unc. Unc started the disrespect.
Facts.
Nigga, you started that shit. That's why I will never take his side in this situation.
Yeah. No facts. No facts. No, but though, like outside of this, like 4 extra Unc shit, but No Jumper.
Yeah. Don't want to hear nothing else y'all got to say about nothing, champ, on my soul. Let me see what this nigga sent me. 3 p.m. 607 Uncle No Jumper. Somebody said they dropped the episode. Four extra got attacked by a monkey at the zoo. Is diabolical. So I'm tired of these dudes. Oh my soul. That nigga is just terrible work, bro. The nigga Brandon is. I don't like Flacco, but I don't like Brandon more, champ. On my soul. Oh yeah, this video is old, bro. Whoever sent me this is an old video.
Come on, are we live? Squabble me, suck a nigga.
Oh, what?
Yeah. We know y'all got beef. I don't think
This is an old video, bro. They were just putting out parts where the son ate the blunt and all that. Oh my soul, nasty work. Bro said the whole squad is bunk. Yeah, bro. But what y'all think, man? Is my son 607 Unc coming back? He's running the algorithm as of right now. All right, he's running the algorithm right now. But let me know if y'all think he's coming back to Los Angeles. All right, hit that like button, subscribe, man. Please go over to cloudedteam.com for all your needs, champ. We be back on tomorrow. We're gonna run that episode with J-Rod on point, talking about the possible No Jumper Federico, champ. Champ. It's about to be nasty work, all right?
Last night a bitch nigga shot a real nigga, but we don't make no diss records, we just deal with it. Plus I be going through a lot, I never talk about it, and they using niggas songs in court, so I can't talk about it. Rap niggas think I'm dumb, like I don't see the play. I let them think they got the ups, and get them out the way. On FaceTime, my brother telling me he shot my mama, telling me to chill, but I know he seen that nigga face. But that's enough about that part. Talking about respect, well it's a must about that part. Playing with my money, well then it's up about that part. Cause when it's time to play ball, don't give a fuck about that part. They know I'm that nigga when they see me. Her man Chris been a hater, her little brother won't beat me. Her friend been on my dick since I was passing out CDs. Her baby daddy a mark and her boyfriend probably a weed. 3,300 on my book bag with some niggas in the past, but I don't look back. Shit kinda different, I ain't the man that I was. I seen death in too many forms and I ain't never really shook that. Don't let her rock you to sleep, true colors better believe it. I know that God got me, but I be riding with my reaper. Praying with my kids and even then I got my heater. And I be stepping so hard, it's hoes in $1,000 sneakers. Take your bitch when I meet her and you ain't seen her in about 3 days. Knew I was a threat, I passed that stick like a relay. Spin it back to back, it's like a motherfucker replay. Turn your son into a bitch when I shoot, I think I'm D-Wade. Told him I'm a savage, if I want it, I'ma have it. Playing with my lettuce, cook your head like a cabbage. Tell them that I'm rich and I'm solid, that's the advantage. Bitch, bad kids, fresh little nigga, you can't stand it. Tell them big checks, yardsticks, not a roof. All I smoke is ops and I don't never smoke a hookah. Looking for a blessing that's worth of Jesus and Judas. Tell them niggas game 6, my whole team full of shooters. I slide on a nigga like a motherfucking flip-flop. Pressure on your homie and I promise he a flip-flop. Talking that wookie-woo, something. I know the police listen, so I ain't really saying nothing. I know these niggas envy, they can't manage how they feel. Jealousy for bitches, you niggas pussy for real. A nigga get the drop and he happen to shoot. First we heal up and get back. We ain't going on the shirt, I swear to God.
Now, woo-doo, something. I know the police listen, so I ain't saying nothing. Talking now, woo-doo, something. Nigga, cock back and aim and leave you bleeding where you printed. Swear to God, nigga.
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? Rich Trapper tapping in TNN Trap News Network. News you can use from Knowledge-ito. You ain't finna get nobody's College-ito. Tap in with the tap in and make sure you are in fact tapped in with the tap in. Make sure you hit that notification bell. Hit all. Stay tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Yes, that's TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good Knowledge-ito. You ain't finna get nobody's College-ito. Tap in with the tap in and make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Hit that notification bell. Hit all. Stay tapped in for the latest and the greatest. We finna jump into this content, man. Got some things to do tonight, so I ain't finna hold y'all too long, but y'all know it's TNN Trap News Network. We finna slide over to my man, Ray Give TV. Spin that block. We got some news reviews from Knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college. Just tap in. Let's go.
Ray Block TV. Let's get right to it. So, that's that situation. The Big U situation, if you read the paperwork, it says he's been under investigation since 2021. For the murder of Rayshawn Williams. Also, it's two investigations. It's the Rolling 60 investigation, which somebody on that side of it, that nigga 600, he hot. Whoever dude is, I keep forgetting his name. One of them that like he might have took a deal or something already. The wiretap started with him and Brick.
Oh yeah. His name is like Blue or Two or
some shit. The wiretap started with him because you had the Big U shit and you had the Rolling 60 shit. Right? The Big U shit was triggered by the murder. Right? That was triggered by the murder. And I guess they did their research and Monster started working with him on extortion. Now, what a lot of people don't know is when they started investigating the murder of Rayshawn Williams, Big U wasn't a suspect.
Nope.
They didn't know nothing about Marley Marl House. They didn't know nothing about none of that stuff in the paperwork. When they went by Big U's house, they went by there because they were checking in with all the close to kin. And I believe Rayshawn's family members had told him that, yes, he played football, and yes, he did stay over there with him, and he was signed to Big U.
Right.
Okay, what's the significance of this? He was in Las Vegas allegedly to be doing what? Recording. He was in there, he was there to record for Unique Music. So when they went to talk to Big U, he wasn't there, his wife was there. Right? Big U's phone is not wiretapped yet for Rayshawn Williams.
And they're going to continue to tell me that all this is not snitching because none of this is public information, nor is any of this in the indictment. Now it's being made publicly available by WAC 100. Are we going to tell, who's going to tell me that this ain't snitching? It's not public information. It's not anybody's wiretap. This is now new information being given by WAC 100. Let me see what's going on here.
His phone is wiretapped for the Rolling 60 indictment from whoever that dude was, Brick Baby was dealing with the firearms.
Right.
So,
even though there is no Rolling 60 indictment at all, but go off.
When the wife went and got Big U's father's phone, which they didn't know at the time, called and said the people just left asking questions about Rayshawn murder. In a panic, that's what put them on investigating Big U. It's all in the paperwork.
They brought
that. None of that is in the paperwork. None of that at all is in the paperwork.
They said that since they had the phones already tapped, that was a red flag. Why would you call from another phone when you've been calling your husband from your phone? And that made him a target.
So CJ, Monster work, it had nothing to do with this, homie. Right? Monster had...
Now they're trying to put it all on Big U. This is snitchery at its all-time highest.
Had nothing to do with the original jumped on that. Monster was already working. Ain't no telling who Monster didn't help take down, right? Because he running around. I did business with Monster, booking artists for his little clubs. I believe I booked Sada Baby or some shit, right? But I didn't know Monster from weed or nothing. I just thought Monster was a party promoter. So Monster working originally had zero to do with Big U, had nothing to do with that. All that work he got caught with sending out of town in 2020. We got all that paperwork. We see all the names on that. Yep. Right? So once the wife calls from the daddy's phone in a panic, that's when they initiated the investigation to target Big U and see what he had to do with it. Right? Right. So now you got two agencies working together, two different squads. You got the squad that's on the 6-0 thing.
How does he know all this? Again, this is nobody's gonna tell me that this is snitch behavior. Nobody's gonna tell me this is okay. Got it.
Hey, they call him about a murder of Ray Sean. Yeah, that's our thing. When we went, now they didn't put it together. They already got Monster, then gave up Bay. Right? Bay shit tap, go back to Big U, because he taking orders from Big U. Send the work. Right? At this time, that's when they put together Big U's immediate circle. That's what pulls in Hop, Claw, and I don't know when Luce got pulled in because I can't.
When he included himself, we all know when he got pulled in.
In front.
What brought Luce in was that no jumper. See, they already
that's what happened
about that robbery and that extortion, but it was just hearsay. Once he corroborated the story, that brought him in. Which I think that brought him in. He corroborated the story. It's said in the paperwork.
Yeah, because see, Luce ain't on none of the wiretaps, not the ones we seen. Right. He not Big U don't even bring his name up on the ones we see now. I know they got 26,000 wiretaps. We ain't seen all of them. So I'm thinking, well, I know Monster's cooperating because he felt like he don't want to pay Big U no more. So what did he do? He went to Big Brother, the niggas he already been working with since 2020, and let them know, I got this situation over here. Oh yeah? We already looking at him on this, right? So you're right. When Luce Cannon came in No Jumper and said what he said about the robbery, that's when I think they doubled back to Monster and said, do you know this dude? And I think that's what Monster gave him the story on him.
He talked his way into the indictment.
Luce Cannon for sure talked his way into the indictment.
Because it said that it was Luce Cannon and Bay. Now, was no doubt they have asked Bay, hey, was Luce Cannon with you on this? Bay ain't never been to jail. Bay 59 years old, be 60 or some shit this year. Yeah. He ain't never been to jail, bro. Like, you know, I don't see him biting his tongue when it comes to information about Luce Cannon. He may be a little leery about Big U, but
I mean, it's in the paperwork. He told on the whole murder anyway. It's in the paperwork.
Yeah, he definitely told on the murder. So now the investigation goes on. Right? They get Bay. Bay tells them that they drove to Vegas and they went to Marley Marl house. Bay gives them this. At the time, Marley Marl and Big U ain't cool. They ain't talking, they ain't doing no business, they ain't nothing. Right? Marley Marl got to go turn himself in at this time. He got to go do his 33 months in the feds. I took the nigga to the airport that morning when he flew up.
It's a lot of information for somebody who's not a snitch.
Up to Oregon. He had to go do it in Sheridan. So at the time, when Big U showed up to Marley Marl house, right? Marley Marl not there. He don't know Big U coming. The security guard in the paperwork said he drew down on Big U and Bay at the gate. Right? Now, this same security guard on the record, we got the paperwork already, it took the stand on lining somebody up in a murder for hire. We got all that work. So this same security guard is already, he's security, nigga. He's shit. He giving it up. Marley Marl's oblivious to them coming, them going, whatever happened at the studio. The little dude, Marley Marl has never seen Rayshawn Williams in his life. He didn't even know he was at his studio at his crib. Big U must have got a hold of the engineer and pressed that line. Marley Marl's oblivious to this. He's with a broad at the Oreo.
This is like a whole confession, bro. Like, this is everything niggas need for an indictment.
Hotel on the strip. Next day, when Marty Marl come home, the security guard telling him, hey, we just got a call that they want us to leave. Who? Big U wants you to meet him over here. He like, I ain't need to meet that nigga, meet him over here. Well, they want us to leave. This what went on. Now, I still don't know what went on at the studio. I don't know. There was an argument. There was a squab. I don't know, right? Marty Marl left. That's when in the paperwork it says they went over there trying to switch out the DVR box.
Right.
Now, here's the funny part about that. Marty Marl's cameras at the time was for visual, but the record wasn't working.
The audio. No audio.
No audio. No, it was no record. All you can do is see what's going on the monitor.
Oh, you can just see it, but it ain't recording. I got you.
It ain't recording. No, they didn't know that. So now they got the fucking security guard where they're telling him, we're going to cash after you the money, go get another DVR. Security guard that gave all this to the feds. All this shit to the feds. And he told them, whoever it was, the technician that came by there to change everything out, right? He told them all this shit, right? So Marty Marl,
this is a lot of information, boy. I swear. That's all I can say.
Marty Marl said the first time the feds tried to come see him, he was in jail. They said, feds here to want to do a visit with you. He's like, if it ain't got nothing to do with I'm in here right now, I'm refusing to talk to anybody. He refused to talk to him. Right? When he get out, he said he go do a piss test, cool. 2 days later, he get a call, come back down to the federal parole office. He calling his attorney, calling everybody, thinking they finna book him. Like, damn, is my piss dirty? I ain't did nothing.
So I don't know what's going on.
He don't know what's going on. He said, because they don't never call him back no 2 days later.
And now Marty Marl's somewhere held up. Like, why is he telling this story about me, making me look like a liar?
Right.
He gets down to the motherfucking parole office. They take him in the back. He said it's 5 or 6 federal agents. They sit him down. They said, listen, we about to ask you a stream of questions that we already know the answers to. We just want to see if you're going to lie to us. Right? They asked him, did Big U come to your house that evening? He said, yeah. How do you know? My security told me. Did you know he was coming? No. When the last time you had talked to him? He said it'd been like 9 months. Do you know Ray Sean Williams? No, I don't. Showed him a picture. He'd never seen the dude in his life. Never seen him. Did you know he was recording in your studio? No, I don't. Did they give the security guard money to switch DVRs? Marty Marl kept it real, because in his head, I'm out on parole. You done brought some shit to my house, nigga. Ain't got nothing to do with me. Right. He know the security guard that already gave him the details. In his head, if I lied to him, they finna book me, violate me, send me back to the pen. Say, nigga, I'm not going back to the pen for no Big U. I don't even fuck with Big U. Why'd you even bring it to my house? Period. Right? He said, yes, my security guard told me that they gave him some money. Do you have any footage? No, my system didn't. You can visual, but it didn't record. Right? They like, all right, well, you didn't lie to us, you can go. Right? That's why I know who witness 2 is.
Nigga, witness number 2 is you. It's you. Wag knows that the snitch paperwork is coming out and he's trying to get ahead of it. Nigga, you're the witness.
Right? I called Marty Marl when the paperwork hit. Right? Ready. Marty Marl kept it real. They told me what it was. He said, Wag, did I do something wrong? He said, Marty Marl, you ain't no street nigga. You ain't no blood. You ain't no crip. Hell nah, you didn't do nothing wrong, nigga. Like, nigga, you a regular civilian, nigga. Like,
even if he was or what, and I gotta say this right, you're not obligated to be in somebody's shit that you ain't got nothing to do with. Now, if it was a plan and he was in it, then yeah, even if he was a crip or blood, you ain't supposed to send it. But nigga, I don't have no knowledge. You come to my house, I ain't okay this, nigga. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Don't tie me up in none of your shit. So even if he was, bro, he's not obligated to keep the code of silence and say he don't know nothing, bro. He ain't got nothing to do with that.
That's real. He had nothing to do with it, so he told him. So indictment hits. No, we get a call. What's that about? September, October 2023 from the family. I think you had already heard from him and I didn't know it. I called you. I said, yo, some lady just called. Wooty wooty woo. I'm like, you think they troll? You like, it could be. But at this time, we ain't giving a fuck. We trying to antagonize this nigga by any means. We don't give a fuck if it's real or not.
Right, we're gonna stress him out. I already had remember I already talked to him.
Yeah, so when they called me the first time, I'm listening. Loose Cannon told me they had DM him. So I guess anybody that they seen that was going at him, they was trying to make contact with. But this time, we ain't knowing what the fuck. I'm like, who the fuck is a Rayshawn Williams? We don't know about none of this shit.
Right.
We really
wanted he was dead. So they told us, I said, oh, that was him. I remember him. I remember his mama. He lived with Big U.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. Oh, yeah, blah, blah. Come on, bro.
He had like eczema or something. I remember. He was tall. He played wide receiver. I was like, oh, that's him. He died? Damn.
Yeah. So when they called us with the bozo shit in late February, telling us, yeah, this going on. I said, yo, remember I asked, I said, yo, so when did he get killed? She said 2022. Red flag. The newspaper said 2021.
That's when we thought she was captain.
She get the mom on the phone, and the mama's telling us what they're telling us, and then she says, and between us, they gonna pick him up this morning, either late March or top of April.
Right.
We like, bro, they not finna tell this fucking lady when they gonna go pick somebody. When they get picked up, they'll tell them, right? So we sitting back, and it ain't 7 minutes after we got off the phone, she sends a text trying to get us for some money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm homeless. Could you help us with some money? So I'm like,
we thought it was our cap.
yeah, I'm like, what you think, Six? You like, I think it's Cap. Me too. I said, well, fuck it. It sounds good. Right. Let's stress him out. Right?
Then she called with the DNA.
Yeah, she called with the DNA, which was Cap. See, that shit was Cap. Right? So the video get let go. It hit TikTok. No, I seen it on TikTok. It hit TikTok. So we ran it on the 100 side. When we ran on the 100 side, you said, wait, the video out. I said, yes, we ran the shit. Let's see where it goes. I said, shit, let's see if the dumbass nigga respond. Any minute he gonna be saying like he's saying, these dudes be lying. We thinking this with his next video. Like he did with motherfucking dude in Miami when he was saying, these niggas be making up shit, this, this. I'm thinking that's what's coming. I don't give a fuck. Long as you respond, we won.
Right.
That's the way we see it. We ain't tripping because we don't think you telling the truth. For one, you just told me your brother got killed 2022. The paperwork said 2021.
This is a lot to do about an open case. A lot to do about an open case, big dog.
The newspaper, rather. If y'all go Google Rayshawn Williams or Las Vegas murder body found in field, it'll give you the information on it. Mm-hmm. You telling us about some DNA and the police that gave you the time when they gonna pick a nigga up and then turns around and asks for some money. So we think you capping. So I'm waiting. I'm like 600. This nigga finna have a field day, right? Cool. Boom. Time go by, we really ain't seeing nothing, right? All right. You call me 6:45 in the morning. Whack. They saying they raided Big U house. Who raided Big U house? The feds. I said 600. Don't go on the internet with that shit. Nigga, you better go see, because you're going to be...
600 was out there talking to the police when it happened. I ain't never seen somebody's house get raided and the police be out there talking to people. Never seen that. 600 is the only person I've ever seen do that.
Looking crazy.
Right.
I said, we already got this bullshit these ladies talking about we going to take a hit on. We was already preparing for the hit.
Right.
But we didn't give a fuck. You go over there, drive by, send me the video. You said, nigga, it's federal tape around this motherfucker. Look like they all gone. But his car's wide open, the window broke, it's an agent in front. I said, shit, let's see if we can pull it up. Right? At that time, now it's on the internet.
Right.
Our next call is nigga, remember we seen it, but we didn't realize loose cannon on the motherfucker. Nigga, I called you back. I said 6. Is that loose on it?
Come on, bro. None of this even sounds like the truth. Okay, we got 4 more minutes after this stupidity. This all sounds like a stupid lie.
Yeah, you said, nigga, you tripping. You said, Wack, that shit might be fake then, nigga. That shit might be fake. Nigga, if loose cannon is fake. I'm like, my nigga, it's like 19 niggas. Brick baby on there. But I already was saying Brick was hot. I've been telling you that, right? So, and this is coming after.
She kind of sound like he don't even want to be on this phone call.
The fake SWAT and shit at Loose Cannon House. This shit this girl did. Oh my God, my baby's over there. I don't know what's going on.
That was 2 days before, and then Cowboy got up on him and fired on him. Then he went no jumper, and all that shit happened next morning.
The next morning, so
yeah, he had a rough week.
We see all that, then that's when it wrong. Now we still a little oblivious to it. And
oblivious is the word. Excuse me. Oblivious? No, oh, sorry about it. Words are oblivious is hard.
Till the complaint comes out.
Right.
When the complaint come out, this is when we learn, the nigga Loose Cannon really was telling the truth.
Right. It was crazy that we only thought, based on what the mama's telling us, that he's getting picked up for a murder. We done forgot about the Brick baby told us 2 years ago he got a RICO. All this other extortion he got going on, we don't know nothing about none of that. We thinking they coming to get him for the murder.
Yeah, we didn't forgot about all that.
Mama and sister said they found they son DNA on Big U's DNA on her son's fingernails. We thinking it's a murder. We see all this like the complaint got all these trophies. Like,
nigga, the complaint got motherfucking nigga. When we saw,
was it 80 pages, 75 pages?
The first one was like 75. The next one was like 107. So when we saw all this shit, because remember, we read it. Now the exposures, now Lavish, Prince, and Ghost is on it. So they reading it on the floor. Prince spent like 3 hours going over on the floor. So I'm listening to it. I'm like, I started putting together who the witnesses and victims was. I said, shit. Okay, witness 1 said it's security. When they said Grammy-nominated producer in Las Vegas, it's only one of them he fucked with. That got to be Marty Mall. Right? And then all this shit. And then when they kept talking, I said, that's Monster. I think I'm the first nigga said it on that's the nigga Monster, right? So I called Molly Mall. Molly, you get what I sent you? That you? He like, yeah, Wack, that's me. Right? He tell me. That's when he tell me the story of what happened, right? And I ain't had nothing to do with this shit. This nigga bring this shit to my house, whatever, right? Boom. Now, me and Molly talking. I got mad at Molly. That's my brother, because he started telling me shit. He said, Wack, man, you know, the Loose Cannon dude, we got real tight. I said, what you mean? I ain't knowing about all them videos he sent us. Him and Gigi and all them hanging out. Then he told me the story. He got some shit. Gigi confirmed it that Luke shitted on himself, shitted all on his bed, threw up, shitted all down his leg, shitted in the car, slept in his shit for like 4 or 5 hours, all this shit. I'm like, oh, y'all was hanging out. He like, yeah. Then he said, bro, I didn't want to tell you, but dude working with a dude, that's a fan. I said, what you mean? He like, bro, I didn't want to tell you because I'm fun of the nigga, and I'm just trying to stay out of everybody's shit. I don't give a fuck with nobody, dude. Molly just want to be left alone. He like, yo, he got a dude that be at his house that's a federal agent because he asked me, he tried to put me on the FaceTime with him, talking about he can help my situation. I'm like, nah, I'm cool. I'm going to take my 33 months and get on. So at this time, I'm like, all right, Molly, you might just be telling me some shit. But I'm like, nigga, well, why wouldn't you tell me that? He said, well, Wack, I know you ain't doing nothing but business with him anyway. I know you. Gigi rolls around. Luke's in jail. They get to attacking Gigi. Gigi good with you. She started DMing me. I'm kind of battling her, defending Luke, right?
Right.
She cool with you. She wasn't really fucking with me, right?
Right.
So I tell you, hey, man, tell old girl, I ain't got no issues with her. I just don't know what she's talking about. So when I get on the line with Gigi, Gigi said, yeah, the federal agent used to be at her house. Gigi sent me the videos, the pictures of the agent at the house, around loose and all this shit. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, do you know about Molly Ball? She's like, yeah, I know about that shit too. And then that's when Gigi started running her thing on YouTube. Y'all can go check her out. Big Gigi on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? She breaking a lot of shit down. This is what she tell us. She got all the videos of all the robberies. Right? I then let Luce know, hey bro, you and your girl Charisse need to leave.
Bro, she done took her video going up there, pulling up to the fan building.
Bro,
she said she got enough to bury.
I listen, I said, how you got the videos? She said he records that.
Drop a comment down below. Let me know what y'all think about the content.
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? That's the deal, y'all. We up out here to the next one. Y'all know the deal, though. Red Tots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And as always, it's free. adam22 is free.
So I had heard a rumor that Loose Cannon has been separated from everyone else now. He's been moved to a different part of the jail. Something.
Listen, this is what's going on. Everything he's trying to do to get out is being exposed. All right. First things first. He tried to get information on an open murder case that happened in LA. Right. He had his wife call me. Right. And
talk about an open murder case.
Actually, let me. He had his baby mother because his wife's name is Gigi, the real wife.
Okay.
Right. Who's been exposing everything. He had his baby mother call me and say, hey, Cannon called and he says Big U's trying to put a murder on him. He was trying to put a murder on him. Talking about. Yeah, he says the guy, Money Mike. I said, well, Loose Cannon had nothing to do with that. He said it's a video. I said, the video ain't no exclusive. I mean, it's floating around. I can call around and get it. Well, what does he need that for? To show that it's not him. So I make a few calls. I get it. I send it to her, right? So I wait a couple of days, right, Vlad?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, hey, did they give him the charge? No, not yet. And I said, by the way, how did Big U tell him this? Because first they were saying Big U, Brick Baby, and Loose Cannon are all together. We knew that was BS. Then it was Big U, then it was Brick Baby. Then Loose Cannon says him and Brick Baby are Cellies. We knew that was BS. And then when they get into it, when Loose bites Brick Baby, it starts to say, yeah, he's run out of content. I had to put Brick Baby out because I got word he was snitching. Brick Baby comes out and says, ain't no Big U out here with us. Big U ain't trying to give me to sign no paperwork like Loose Cannon says. And when I called him out for a fade, Loose Cannon got loud in the day room. Not attacked him, not pulled out a weapon, got loud. We're going to get to that too. So then look what happens. She says they were both down there getting their blood drawn and Big U screamed it out. Now I know Big U, right? I can pretty much imagine some things he will do and some things he won't do. I can't see Big U down here in the medical part and sees Loose Cannon and say, hey, I'm going to put the murder of Money Mike on you. I just can't see it.
Right.
Now, this is where the red flag went up. 2 days later, they're on their calls, like they do, and she says something, and he says, well, you know I'm going to be out soon. You just had two, like Puffy, 2 denials at bail hearings.
Oh, so they've been trying to get out.
Yeah, they done denied him twice at bail hearings.
Okay.
Based upon his criminal record, history, and they're saying more charges to come, as well as he has 2 active domestic warrants on Gigi, right? So there's nowhere they're letting him out. And he's under the RICO. He's named under the RICO, right? So what I said, what is he talking about? You know you're going to be getting out soon. You don't have no court date arranged. You've been denied twice. And the light came on. I said, yo, did they hit him with the murder? Right? I say, hey, I tell you what, call your attorney with me on the phone. Now, you know why I asked her this, Vlad?
What?
Because what has she done previously? Called the attorney with me on the phone.
Oh, but this time, no attorney.
This time when I say, call the attorney with me on the phone so we can go over that video on how that's not him. You wanted to go over other things on how it wasn't him. No, I can't do that. That's when the red flag hit. Then he uses the fake brick baby thing to claim they're moving me. They move him and his celly to the floor with Lil Durk. So I'm sitting back.
Yeah, that's how academics got the interview with Dirk from jail.
Listen, yeah, but see, I'm gonna show you what's on his phone, right? And we see, okay, it's supposed to be an interview, whatever. Cool, right? I'm telling myself it's a little different because me and you both know Dirk could make a call to anybody and get a goddamn interview. And he's been in there for quite some time. And he hasn't done any of these things, right? So I'm gonna send this to you, Vlad, in case you want to use it and put it up and add it, whatever.
All right,
so the call happens. Dirk gets on the line. He's talking to Act. Boom, 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 boom. People aren't joining. Oh, we get to hear Lil Durk's voice. Boom, boom, boom. And then out of nowhere, his baby mother says, so Dirk, do you feel like you're closer to your family now that you're in jail? Dirk on the phone like, huh? Who is this? What do you mean close to my family? Now, I've always been close to my family. But right then, I kind of seen the play. I said, oh, she's kind of inserting herself as if they all agreed that this was going to be an interview, right? So Loose Cannon gets mad and says something weird, and I get a text to me. Please let Wack know. Dirk thought he was talking to Ack. He did not know he was being recorded. Just like he said, he didn't want to talk to nobody, but since it was Ack and he thought Buddy told him he didn't want to talk to him, so Lou say, Ack don't want to talk to me, want to talk to you. He's running the game on both sides. Ack, I got Lil Durk want to interview with you. Hey, Dirk, Ack's on the phone, want to talk to you. He went on ahead and talked to him. He didn't know anything about that lady supposed to be interviewing him. This is crazy that he even did that, right? He said, I got you, sis. I'll let Wack know now. Y'all don't think he know how to call Ack on his own, right? So we got somebody up under Loose that he doesn't know. Because once we detected his ill intentions months ago, we start working our hand, right? And this individual sends us a thing that, hey, bro, let Dirk know Loose is up there to get some information to see if he can. We know he trying to work this other situation, but because I've been so loud about what they asked me for, why they told me, the lie they said on Big U, and this, and that. And then yesterday, she goes on her live. See, she got to understand that she's a civilian and says, the only reason why Loose is not in the paperwork with everybody else is because our attorney asked for a continuance. I don't think she understands, brother, that in this paperwork that just came out 2 days ago, Loose Cannon's attorney, along with the other people's attorney, all submitted reasons why they want to push the trial back. Loose Cannon's attorney said he has state cases. Everybody's attorney, and they put their cases in people versus whatever. But everybody that's in the RICO is identified in the RICO. But when it came down to identifying who is obligated to go to trial a year later, is everybody minus him.
Huh. But he's still charged, though.
There you have it.
Okay.
There you have it.
Guess we'll see
so
what
look,
happens.
it's here. We have the documentation, and we're gonna sit back and but ain't nobody crazy. We can't even find his minute orders from his bail hearings. We get Brick Babies, Big U's, we get everybody's quick. His not available. So, at the end of the day, I kind of knew what I was dealing with. I didn't tell nobody. I told my team, actually. I told one guy that I had playing Judas. He knew what was going on. But I always kept, every time he would call, hey, bro, come over for Thanksgiving. Oh, man, I got something to do. Hey, bro, I got something to do. Right? We wasn't doing that. I went to a bowling alley originally to talk business with him. The first time I took him up to No Jumper, I brought him twice. I sent him to academics. And then what I would do for him is I allowed him, and you know how important this is, to be able to tell people they can get Wack on the phone. Yeah, you know what? Wack could come with me if you'll let me in the door. Right? Things like that. But other than that, I knew what I was dealing with, maybe 60%. The other, actually, I'm going to say 40%. The other 60%, y'all got to check out Big Gigi on YouTube. She got receipts. This is diabolical. This is like a movie. This movie should be called Habitual Liar. This dude, bro, because a lot of stuff I didn't see. Dude sat down with Cam Capone, and they said, he said he's a producer, which I know he did his own music. He said, well, what's one of your biggest songs? He looked dead at the camera and said, Bodak Yellow for Cardi B.
He wrote that, huh?
Bro, he said he produced
it. Right.
And
okay.
I'm telling myself, now I'm looking, I said, damn, I didn't see none of this. But Vlad, bro, does he not understand that you can go right to the thing and pull up who produced Bodak Yellow?
Right. Jay White did it and Laquan Green.
There you have it.
There you go. It was a simple Google right there.
Right, but his wife, Gigi, which is his wife, she has a child by him. She's been married to him legally. She's been dropping receipts and I kind of knew what I knew what I was dealing with, but I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know to what extent. It's like I don't even think it's all his fault. I think it's a sickness. For real, bro, because I think he really believes these things.
It's Ray Gift TV.
The Block TV.
Let's get right to it.
Meeting the dude. Yeah. My first time seeing Loose Cannon was here at No Jumper. My first time seeing his brother is here at No Jumper.
Yeah, this is my thing is like, there's a lot of times where there's like understandable misunderstandings. Like, for instance, him saying that he got stabbed 10 times and then it turning out that like, oh, he got sliced, which is apparently different. And that was taken out of context, whatever. I mean,
ain't no context. Nothing never happened.
That could happen, like, but when it always happens.
Nothing never happened.
When it always happens at a certain point, you got to be like, okay, when there's smoke, there's fire. This guy's a bullshitter.
The thrill is gone. The thrill is gone away.
When Loose Cannon beats his case and he gets out, I would love to sit down and have a converation with him. I'm gonna be honest.
If Loose Cannon beats his case, his brother's in trouble.
Yeah.
If he beats his case, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Because he already tried. So he tells us he's in the county jail. He just do like
recently
12 months there, and he had to go do another 2-3 months in the state. And he just came on. How long you been on?
A week. Oh shit! You said you saw Crip Mac in the county jail?
Yeah. No, Crip Mac was in Wasco with me in East 2.
Oh.
Yeah, he arrived like 3 weeks before I got out.
Oh, okay.
So he get out in December.
December. Whoa. Spoiler. There we go. That's actually exciting to hear that. Wait, okay. I want to ask a big picture question. Mm-hmm. Is there a moment in your life that stands out when you realized that your brother had real issues with lying? Just in a general sense, like even at a really young age.
It's little kid. He's been doing. A lot of people would put us together. So he would sit up there and lie. They'll come and ask me about the situation. I don't want to make it seem like, he's such a liar. So it's like it put me in a lot of twists too. I mean, just what General in the business sense or with anything he do a lot of crazy shit.
Right. I mean, it's normal to be a little kid who lies. You know, like my 4-year-old lies all the time, and nobody takes it to. Yeah, she'll say she told one of the kids at school that I moved out and got a new house.
Why? Wait, hold on, that's serious.
She just made it up. She just told one of the kids at school, and the kid's mom texted Lena and said, "Is it true that Adam moved out?"
You don't think Lena's telling her that you're going to move out after living in a new house?
Well, that might be the conspiracy right there. That's not bad. Hey. But I'm just saying, like, little kids lie, but then it feels like certain people like kind of don't grow out of it.
Yeah.
Yo,
he's one of them.
So you're sitting in LA County Jail on this go round.
Yeah.
Now I talked to you about 5 months ago or something like that. He calls me. He says, "Hey, record this call with my brother. He has something he want to tell us." So as I'm hearing him talk to you, he's trying to guide you into saying some things to try to clear some things up. Yeah. But you wasn't going for it.
Not at all.
So then he tells me, send me the conversation because he wanted to do some edits, right?
Yeah, he wanted to edit it.
Right. So, but you wasn't going for what he wanted you to say. You stood on it. You was like, that's what it is. But now you're telling me you're sitting in the county jail and you get some visitors. Tell us about these visitors.
I'm sitting in Wasco.
Oh, you in Wasco?
So I'm waiting to be released. And then, you know, I was like, nigga, I've been up in here for 13 months. Release me. Like, what's going on? They was like, it's an issue. I'm like, what type of issue? So like 2 hours go by, boom. I go to they said, come into the room. Feds there. I'm like, what y'all here for? They said that, you know, people was blaming me for being an accountant for 60s, setting up businesses. I did a lot of robberies. You know, give me a statement about it. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But they was telling them Loose Cannon basically threw off all that accusations that's on him. He threw it off on me, telling me it's his identical twin brother that did it. And I'm like, what? I'm like, I've been in jail for a whole year. I mean, there's certain things that he recently did. He blamed me for the shit. It's stupid.
Huh?
Yes, reasoning shit that he did is stupid.
So was he trying to put the robbery and the RICO with the dude Monster on you?
Most likely, I don't know. It's so many different things, so many robberies.
So you talking about superseding something they haven't mentioned?
Hell no, they haven't put it in yet because they still investigating. By them investigating, they want to dot their T's and, you know, I mean, cross their T's and dot their I's. So they basically trying to see what parts do I have to do with it. You know, I help, like, you know, do grants and all the other stuff for some of the homies or whatever. Yeah. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But some of the homies, they mention that part too. They like, he's the one that, you know, helped do this. And I'm like,
well, who mentioned that? Another dude mentioned the other one?
Yeah, the other one mentioned that. So it's like.
So you know what he's talking about, right? The guy that Brick don't like you to talk about. Mentioned that he was the one who wrote up his grants.
Yeah, and I'm like, nigga, I help, you know, the homies create businesses and do all that other shit. So at the end of the day, don't put me in I don't have shit to do with that. So if the feds, if y'all got into it with the feds, with y'all nonprofits,
they shouldn't even be mentioning you.
Don't mention me. I just help you out with the shit, gave you guys advice, you know, set up your EINs, Secretary of State's, all that. I did all that other shit. But other than that, don't put me into the shit where the feds is asking me questions like I'm a part of that shit. Like
they're mentioning your name.
Yeah, and they try and throw shit off put it on me. I'm like, nigga, I'm not going for none of that bullshit.
It's particularly egregious to lie about your age when you have a twin.
He said they were 10 years apart with the same birthday.
Like, I could lie about my age and I would probably be able to like get away with it pretty good. But when you have a twin,
you don't remember what he told you when you asked Loose Cannon, why do you speak the way you speak? Remember what he told you?
Yeah.
He said he got shot in the head. You remember that?
Did he say that?
He told you that.
Oh.
He told you that.
And you're saying that's not true?
No.
No, the wife Gigi said he shot himself once in the foot or something. In the toe or something. Only time. Remember he told me he'd been shot 10 times.
Right. Did you Were you around when he got put on the hood?
Yeah, my dad's from the hood. My dad is nutty from 60 Crip. Like we grew up in the hood. Like,
so you can confirm that he actually got put on, because that was something that Brick Baby kind of used against him a bunch, was to say that he didn't get put on, and I don't think he ever identified the people who put him on, which apparently is controversial.
Yeah, Brick kept asking him who put him on.
Yeah, the thing is, you don't want to mention names, especially in a podcast about who put you on.
Okay, now
like
you guys grew up where? Was it between? Is it Fontana?
Hell no. See, the thing is, we lived in Fontana in our senior year, because at the end of the day, we got kicked out of LA County. We got kicked out of LA County for, fights and doing all type of other shit that we wasn't supposed to be doing. So at the end of the day, we went to Fontana. We graduated. We went to college. I mean, I don't understand like the background that he got. That's how I learned a lot. That's how I started, helping the niggas and the homies in the hood, doing businesses and all that stuff. I went to college. I taught them what I learned. So at the end of the day, I don't understand how he has a lot to give, but he would do bogus and dumb shit with his shit. So I don't know.
See, this one thing I do know, and I'm wondering, because you got this last visit, and other people outside of Loose mention your name and certain things, are you gonna let that paperwork go you've been holding on for so long?
I told y'all about that, how to get that paperwork. I told you in the county. Go grab it. It's only it's 20 minutes from here.
But you got it already.
Yeah, I got the paperwork. But y'all can go grab the paperwork too. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, I'm the type of person, I know what it is. I stay away from the situation. When I learned the situation, what happened, and how many the homies was telling, I stayed out. Only kick it with certain.
And there was some real prominent names in there.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Some of the same names was locked up on the RICO.
So you're saying that if some enterprising young YouTuber really wanted to make a name for themselves, they would just have to go where and ask for what?
All they have to do is just go to the Fed building in Los Angeles, look up Jermaine Williams, forfeiture case, and everything that's on there, and they'll see all the names that was on there. That's telling and everything.
And there's some very prominent names on there.
Well, you're the exposer. Why don't you do it?
Well, he just said it last night. I'm pretty sure they own it.
Oh, okay.
He told me, but I didn't have my team on it. He told me like a while ago. Yeah. But at this point in time, you got Loose saying he's lying. But now I'm understanding, because from what we're learning, a lot of people that's acting like they against each other are really in cahoots even right now today.
They are.
Really?
Yes. The niggas that's in jail and that's saying that they going at it, they fighting, they not in the same dorms. They all in the same fucking dorm. They all coming up with a situation to point the finger at me. That's the reason why I'm here now, because the feds told me. So everything that I'm saying is true. So all the fake stabbings, the fake fights, all this other shit, they all together. They all coming up with the same shit. They all had little bitty pieces that the feds was telling me. So,
but when you say they all, who are you talking about? Loose Cannon?
The ones that's in the
Loose Cannon,
Brick Baby,
you, Brick Baby.
That they're all together.
He's saying they all in cahoots. He said ain't no problems with them. Which I'm gonna be real. We got to keep it real, because when Loose got there and claimed they were sellies, Brick rolled with it. Yeah. When Loose got there and claimed he had to check Big U for trying to make Brick Baby sign some paperwork, he rolled with it. So they was rolling with it until that. Now I think they may be separated now.
Okay.
I think Loose is somewhere else.
No, they're not separated, bro. That's all.
Yeah,
all
because Loose is wherever Lil Durk is at. He on the 9th floor.
Yeah, but they all still could walk around and all still be together and all that other shit. The Fed just told me like a week ago that they all still together.
How could he possibly put these crimes on you?
If it ain't no fingerprints.
Okay, you gotta understand that.
It's identical. Are you identical?
So you gotta, if there's no fingerprints and they sat up there and said, show the picture of me, that's reasonable doubt to sit there and say that, oh, that might not be him. That might be the other one.
So they show the victims a picture of him, and they pick him out, and they know it's him and not Jermaine. You're Jermaine, right? Right. He can use that in the defense, but he's saying you're sending the feds. Why you even put my name in that?
Yeah.
Like, I'm your twin brother, bro. So at the end of the day, it's like, you want to protect me. If you're going to use that in your defense, like during trial, that's cool. But don't expose your hand right then and there and say that and then have them coming after me. And then y'all sitting up there saying like, oh, he helped me do this. He helped me do this. I did stuff like that.
They implement him in other stuff even outside of robbery.
I mean, it's kind of like how people put bodies on dead people, or like they put crimes on dead people. I know, but you just put it on your twin.
They try to dead in your ass.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't prove it with me. Look at this guy; he looks just like me. I mean, you don't look that much like him, though, right? I mean,
but if you show a picture, you know, and the victim, you know, seen it, even just with the only thing that what fucked him up is him going on different podcasts and seeing the people they robbed and all the other shit.
Yeah, he copped to it already.
So he copped to all that. But the other shit, you know, I don't know if the rappers that, you know, he was
lying about the Meek Mill. He was lying.
You don't believe the Meek Mill one now?
Nah, I never believed the Meek Mill thing.
Okay.
Ever. First of all, I know Meek's team. Second of all, the Big U Meek thing wasn't gonna work because they all Muslims. Meek's team is Muslims. That's not gonna. It ain't gonna go that far like that. But and to say that Meek saw him walk up and just took $300,000 of jewelry off his neck and said, "Here."
Wait. Okay, I have a question. How close were you to Loose Cannon in 2019?
I mean, we off and on, you know, because of the shit he do. Like the shit he do, I don't agree with a lot.
Do you remember talking to him about Nipsey around the time that Nipsey died?
Yeah.
Did he mention anything about anything sketchy at all?
You talking about that phone call
that he allegedly got from Big U? Yeah, it feels like he would have mentioned that to you at that time, right?
Yeah. Okay. On that situation is there was a phone call, but the thing about the phone call was that it was after the situation had happened. That but you know, situations from that situation, you know, a lot of people knew beforehand what was gonna happen.
Really?
Yeah. So, and 60 business. So at the end of the day, like I said, that's how I operate. That's how a lot of people operate. You don't show paperwork. If you don't show paperwork, you can't call a person a snitch.
But you believe that Big U knew it was going to happen before it happened?
I'm not going to put no accusations on nobody because I don't sit there and.
Well, what he's saying is,
you got to understand this. If you call somebody a snitch,
and
you don't have the paperwork,
they got the right.
They got the right. So you gotta call a couple of people to see if you can get that green light, because at the end of the day, if you don't have that paperwork, that's the reason why, like I say.
See, when I said it, they got mad at me. I said, this is gangbang. You call a dude a snitch and you ain't got to work. Because if dude would have let that ride, I don't think he'd have lasted a week. It gets around.
It is a weird situation, though, because it's like he either asks, if this happened as it supposedly did, if he either asked for permission to kill him and then go do the rest of your life in jail or prison, or you don't ask and then you also probably get caught and have to do the rest of your life in prison, and then also the hood is mad at you. So it's like, how does having to ask really stop you that much?
They still mad at
you're making such a crash out decision that you know your life is never going to be the same after this. I don't know.
No.
It's just like, it's easy for us to imagine that he was so offended in that moment that he went and got a gun and shot him. It's harder for me to imagine that he was that angry about it, approached him again, got called a snitch again, and then decided, like, already having asked for permission. I don't know. It's just,
I mean, that situation was going on for like a couple of weeks.
Really?
It wasn't just like it happened right then and there. You know,
they said they'd already had a squabble prior to that.
See, when that happened, when he went there, he was confronting him again about the situation
to see if it was the same energy.
The same energy, and then Nip blew up. You know, said what he said, and then things happen, you know. So at the end of the day, he could have went there to try to resolve the situation, but when the energy was still the same as a week or two ago, he was just like, all right.
But you don't believe that Big U called Loose Cannon beforehand?
I mean, I know who called who, you know, but at the end of the day, they in jail. I'm not trying to add no more pressure on none of the homies, nobody. But at the end of the day, some of the shit my brother say is true, but then he throw a lot of shit that's not true. So I can say that. But
he mixed shit with sugar.
Yeah.
So he like reveals hidden truths, but then he also sprinkles in.
He adds on to a lot of shit. You know, he's animated, but a lot of the shit he say, you know, he shouldn't been saying. But since it's already out there, it's like.
So Gigi, she's been an advocate. She's been speaking for the last couple months. She has always spoke highly of you, and she said, "Well, he's gonna tell you the truth." Is that to date legally his wife?
Yeah, that's his wife.
So the marriage and all that they did on the show was bootleg, fake.
I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day,
you can't marry two people at the same time.
I think he didn't get legally divorced.
Yeah,
but he then ended up in a relationship with
married,
Charisse.
Yeah,
but no, he was
illegally.
No, but he's claiming he's not married to Gigi.
Oh, he says that. Oh, yeah.
But Gigi sent a marriage certificate.
Yeah, they married. Like at the end of the day, you can marry how many people you want. I mean, it's illegal, but you could do it. But yeah, Gigi is his wife. You know, I'm not gonna sugarcoat nothing. Like, it is what it is. I mean, that's how I look at it.
Yeah, she always said cool things about you.
Yeah, Gigi's cool. I was just on the phone with Gigi just now before I walked in.
She has a whole lot of information over there.
Yeah.
Why he would want to make her his enemy.
I don't know. That shit is crazy.
That goes to say what you say. He's smart, but he makes stupid decisions.
A lot. He's impulsive, very impulsive. So the shit, like, if you guys are talking to him and he sees y'all feeding into it, then he's gonna add more on top of more, on top of more, on top of more, just to get everything big. You know, he wants to do it big. You know, he's a like I said, he's a smart individual. He went to school, all that. It's just that he don't be thinking sometimes.
Did you know that he had a handler?
A handler.
Yeah, somebody he was reporting to. Did you know that?
Hell no.
Do you think he's an FBI informant?
Oh, he definitely got a handler.
I don't think. Hell no, I don't think he's FBI.
My man just got pulled in last week. Who is not victim. He's the number 2, either witness or victim in there. And you know him, the producer. And they pulled him in last week. He called anytime they call him or he got to go in, he calls and lets me know.
You talking about Molly Mall?
And he let me know.
Oh, you talking about Molly Mall?
He let me know straight up. A lot of it they would question him is about things he didn't say it. And they told him straight up, they like, dude's been reporting us weekly, but he got snatched. Listen, remember when you wasn't gone yet. Remember 600 called you because we was trying to find him in the system, and you told us, nah, that's the wrong ID. You knew his ID number by heart.
Yeah.
You said that's the wrong ID number. That's his wrong spelling of his name, all that, because Charisse sends us his ID. So we send it to him. They ain't knowing that him and 600 is good. He tells us, bro, that's his name ain't spelled right. That's the wrong ID number, wrong date of birth. So this is fake. This is his real stuff, right?
Oh yeah, premium content. We're gonna keep it rocking and rolling. Y'all be sure to like the video, share the video, tell a friend to tell a friend. We got content. To everybody out there working hard on the grind, if you believe it, you'll achieve it. Do what you gotta do today to be prepared for tomorrow. And there we go. And until next time, it's your boy Ray. Get them gone. God bless. Peace. Oh, you didn't know? I got the content.
Where Ray Gears at?
Yo, ping Ray in here, bro. We gonna spin the block on them niggas.
It's Ray Gift TV.
Uh-oh, the goons from Philly pull up on Whack 100 in Loose Cannon and things go up. What? Let's get to the content.
It's Ray Gift TV.
Spin the block.
Quilly up there
Yo,
too.
Quilly, I'm looking for him now.
I'm down here in the goo looking for
I just
anybody that
tapped
come
him in this bitch.
What's his name? Bentley?
got him already.
Quilly.
Okay.
We
Thank
know
you.
who Quilly is, but if you see Philly in the chat, because it's like 3 dudes FaceTime. I don't even know what it is. Just hate the one said they wanted the room.
Okay.
I just sent them the link, so I just texted them. I told them to put Philly in the chat so we know it's time to pull them up. I don't know their names and shit.
You talking about Mike Knox?
Mike Knox.
That might be, nigga. I got a FaceTime with I said, Whack, this what we need, and boom, boom, boom. I said, no problem.
All right, Mike Knox on the stage. Hey, Mike Knox.
Definitely one of them.
Yo, bottom right corner, you got a slash going through the microphone. You press that, and that's how you gonna come off the mic.
Yo, what up?
There you go.
I just like, it's a few, it's like 3 of them.
It's Ray Gift TV.
All right, I'm down here. Oh, I think S Bay. You see that?
That's fun. He definitely won. That's some Philly shit. There you go. You know them Philly niggas. Them names is different. Yeah, that's how the Peace, S Bay, motherfucking Prala Tulu.
Hey,
got some warrior names for your ass.
Nafis and S Bay, y'all bottom right corner, y'all got microphones with lines going through them. Y'all push those, and that's how you come up the
Loose
mic.
Cannon in here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. There you go. So listen, this is I guess they got some discrepancies on whatever they've been hearing. They're gonna let them have a conversation so we can figure it out. We on the 100 side of Clubhouse in the Beehive. Let's get Chuck, because they wanted to holler at Chuck motherfucking ass too. I don't know what Chuck did, but we just providing the space so the brothers can get the motherfucking business clear. We got Quilly in this motherfucker, but he's household name.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The Feast. And what's the other brother name?
What's up, Whack? Yo, Quill.
There we go. Shit, y'all got the stage. I think everybody in here. Is Big Chuck in here?
I just pinged him in, Whack.
All right. And shit, let the brothers have their conversations. We're going to sit back. We chime in as we need to if we need to.
Whack, tell the people the story.
Is S Bay in here? Can you talk? S Bay, I told him that his microphone, he has a line going through it, so he ain't came off his mic yet. Quick question
Okay,
is,
so this what's going on. Loose Cannon told the story of when Big U sent him over there at Meek Mill in some club in Hollywood, LA or some shit. I don't know if it was some jewelry, some money, 50,000 something was exchanged or something was needed. I talked to the brothers from Philly when they called me and they mentioned the name. That's one of my business partners right now today. And they said, well, Whack, this individual and Big U got on the phone. I told them, this is what I do know. If Loose Cannon went, Big U sent him. I'm not doubting Big U got on the phone with that brother because that's what he'd do. Send a motherfucker over here and then over here act like ain't that going on over there. So the brother did tell me it was 2 occasions, video shoot and a day party that something went on at. I believe Loose is maybe speaking of the day party. I don't know. I'm going to let them sort that out.
But Whack, is these the niggas that was there?
I don't. They here on the floor. They
Okay,
want
so was y'all there? S-Bay, where you at?
I just brought S-Bay up. He was in the group. I just brought him.
Yeah, but was he there at the day party?
Yo, that nigga keeps dropping in the goo, bro.
He might be swiped. Wait, I don't know why he's blocked.
Yo, S-Dot, you right. I seen that.
he trying to figure it out, man. Yeah, he knew. He trying to figure out how the app working. Hold on. Me too. I don't know.
Yeah,
look, let me simplify. The speaker.
If they wasn't there and they going off what Meek said on Dead Homies, I don't need to speak to them.
S-Bay on stage. You keep talking about this Dead Homie shit, Jermaine. Who
is
keep
this?
talking about this dead?
Hold on,
homie
let's
shit.
have
Nigga,
the
you went to college,
conversation.
kid. Nigga, you went to college, man.
Who went to college,
You ain't no fucking gangster, nigga.
Okay, listen.
Nothing wrong with going to college.
Was
You a
you there,
gangster or
bitch?
something. You ain't no
Was
fucking
you there,
gangster,
sweetheart? Was
You
you
talking
there,
this
bitch?
sweetheart shit.
Nigga, you's a
Bitch-ass
bitch,
nigga. Shut
nigga.
up,
Fuck
nigga.
where you
Of
stand
course
for,
I was
nigga,
there,
and fuck
nigga.
who you are,
If I'm
nigga.
telling you, bro, listen,
the
bro.
fuck up,
Listen, bro.
bitch.
Listen,
Let's
bro.
have the
Listen, bro.
conversation.
Listen, bro.
Fuck
When I
up, nigga.
talk
If
to,
you wasn't
listen,
there,
bro.
nigga, don't
Listen,
say
bro.
shit,
Shut
bitch.
up, bro. Shut
Nigga,
up,
I'm
bro.
real goon,
Shut up.
bitch.
I
Who
don't
you
believe
talking
in
to?
that
Shut up,
barking shit,
bitch
nigga.
ass nigga.
You's a bark. That's all you do is bark, nigga.
Bro,
I don't do
you
no
don't
barking.
even know what you gonna get yourself
Okay, so
into,
wait,
bitch.
Luke,
Stop barking.
hold on, bro.
If
Let's
Cut
ask the
wasn't there,
question.
nigga,
Was,
Crip, he better not say shit.
hold on.
Stop
The
barking,
question
nigga.
was he
Look how
there?
bad you getting.
Yeah, nigga, because
Look how
y'all
bad
niggas
you
is
getting.
hoes,
You's a
nigga.
bitch-ass
Taking up
nigga,
for a
bro.
nigga
Calm
that
down. You
career
ain't no
over
real
with,
gangster,
bitch.
bro. You ain't no
Okay,
real
hold on.
gangster.
Wait. You had a question for the brother. Was he there? Let's cross
Of
that
course
bridge.
I was there.
Okay,
I told you who was the intermediate partner who played a part in the situation. Right?
No. We talking about there at the thing. I know that. That was a phone call. We talking about there at
Was you at the club?
Bro, that shit was that shit.
Was you at the club?
You never done
Was you at the
anything.
club,
Niggas can
sweetheart?
pull up all they want. Niggas can pull up all they want, but you gotta complete the mission.
Even at the
You
club,
gotta
nigga,
complete the mission, nigga.
Okay, hold on.
Y'all niggas
I'm trying to
You
clear
gotta
that.
complete the mission.
Hold on.
You got shit doing,
Hey,
nigga.
hey, one mic on whack real quick.
Bro, was you there that night with me at this day party, whatever it was?
Bro, everybody was there. We was all over there.
Okay, so who was there in the club? Who was there in the club?
Bro, I don't remember everybody.
That's because you wasn't there, bitch.
No 100 damn
Shut
years
your
ago,
sweetheart ass
bro.
up, nigga. You wasn't there, bitch.
Nigga.
Stop trying to get on here and clout chase, nigga.
Bro, I
Shut
know,
up, bitch.
I know for a fact your bitch ass ain't.
wasn't there, bitch.
So, bro,
You didn't do anything.
So was you,
Niggas can pull up all they want. You gotta complete the mission. You ain't complete no
He
mission,
was
nigga.
a buttercup, nigga. Dead
You
homies,
fucking
nigga. If you
buttercup,
wasn't there,
nigga.
shut the fuck
You's
up.
a bitch, nigga. You's a
Shut the
bitch,
fuck
nigga.
up, bitch.
You's
You
a
just wanna
bitch,
get on here
Tremaine.
and holler and
You's a
clout
bitch,
chase,
Tremaine.
sweetheart.
You's a
listen,
bitch,
so
Tremaine.
look, we trying to look, this is that.
Nigga, you got your name from watching wrestling. You got your name from watching niggas wrestling.
Internet shit, goofy.
I wanted to be Junkyard Dog, but it just didn't sound gangster enough.
Internet shit, goofy.
clown.
Y'all niggas is fans.
You the fucking clown.
Hey, Wack, Wack, y'all got control over them so they can talk.
Hold on, listen.
It wasn't there, nigga.
I'm trying to figure out. Look.
Hey, one mic on whack real quick. Let Wack talk.
Look, Loose Canada's trying to figure out if bro was actually there, or did somebody just tell him what happened? Because he's asking him if he was there, then who was there. So evidently somebody was in the motherfucker. He should remember. That's what I'm getting.
So who was there? Who was there in the club right next to me? Hey, they just clout chasing.
No, it's only one of them saying he was there. The rest of them ain't saying they was.
Okay, so who was there? Who was right next to Meek Mills, bitch? Answer that, sweetheart.
It was Fab Day Party, bro.
So you must got confirmation. Who else was
I'm
there?
not one of them type niggas to be
Listen,
naming
who
all
was
these
there? Who was nigga? I'm
He said-
really like that, nigga.
I guess he's saying, look, listen, Loose. I guess he's saying fabulous.
Okay, yeah. He must have just got that.
No, he said that earlier on the phone.
Okay,
Early on the phone, bro.
Okay, so
He said that on-
hold on. Let's get this clear, my boy. I don't give a fuck about no clout, nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up, you do, nigga. You on here, nigga. Arguing, you want to tongue wrestle with the Crip, nigga. Shut the fuck up, hoe ass nigga. Talking about you don't give a fuck about no clout, nigga. Catch me in the street then, bitch.
Okay, so here go the thing, right? Now I will say this, right?
You keep talking this
I wasn't there
bro.
for this situation, right?
You better do your Googles, nigga.
Yeah,
About his last name, nigga.
Shit, bitch.
You gotta do this
active, bitch.
I know about you, you fucking.
No,
Listen, hold on, bro. We trying to clear that night.
Hey, nigga, hey, one mic on Wack, nigga. You hear Wack talk? Wack talk. Let Wack talk.
I gotta let Wack talk.
Because you're saying,
Hey, mute them up.
Yo, S-Bay, you gotta let Wack talk.
You're saying what Loose saying happened didn't happen. Now you did tell me earlier there wasn't an attempt at something.
He's capping about that, bro.
Okay, no, you told me earlier it was an attempt at a video, and it was an attempt. Niggas tried to slide at this party, so it must have been something going on.
No, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Okay, so
hold. I'm gonna always keep this shit G, nigga.
Go ahead, we listening.
The nigga, whoever was calling Phil on Phil line about some shit.
Okay, about the bag.
Hold on. Am I correct?
Nigga,
Do you know about that?
I don't know who's Phil.
Tremaine? That was Phil. That was Meek Mill manager at the time. That was Meek Mill manager at the time.
Okay, well, who did Phil say was calling him?
Big U.
Okay, now stop right there. Wait. Lou, stop. Slow down. We making some progress. So, now, Big U's calling Phil, right? And you saying about some shit, so I'm assuming there's a request on that call.
Absolutely.
Okay, now I want you to stop right there. The other brothers I was on the freeway earlier, I think they know where I'm going. So the same dude that's calling Phil with the request is the same dude that ended up on the phone with the guy I know as if it's good, right?
Absolutely.
So now you're understanding when I tell you the same nigga that's acting like, oh, I don't know what's happening, is the same motherfucker pushing the button.
Without
you get what I'm saying?
Without a doubt. I know what a soft press is.
Okay, so listen. So what I will tell you from what I do know, all that shit we talking about, his primary motherfucker to go to is this nigga Loose Cannon.
Yeah.
It's always him. Like, nigga, like I've been doing this for a decade or better, right? When it's that, it's him and his team. So what I'm saying, what we have established is you guys were at this location. It was this nigga Big U was on the phone with Phil with a request about something, and Loose is in the building. Right? Now, the discrepancy is not if this day didn't happen, is if a nigga paid up, right? You saying the pay up didn't happen, he's saying it did. Right?
Who you get the payout from?
Listen, it wasn't from me. Nigga, it was from Ross. Nigga, Ross dropped off the bag, bitch.
You keep talking about Ross. I don't give a fuck about Ross. Did you get paper from Meek Mill or anybody else?
Bitch, I never said I got paper from Meek Mills. Nigga, I walked in and he started handing me his chain, bitch. He was polite with it, bitch. Nigga, y'all
he started handing you his what?
Hey, yo.
Pusha T was right there. Fabulous in there. All of them got out.
This guy's story is very elaborate, bro.
As soon as we walked in,
your story is very fucking elaborate, bro.
Nigga, shut up, nigga. He was a polite ass bitch.
This story is very elaborate, bro.
Nigga. He was very polite, nigga.
Okay, so what you saying? Okay, so Loose, I kind of could navigate through this. You come in, whoop-de-whoop. I already know. I know the play because this is old shit. Big U on the jack, right?
Facts.
Boom,
in the parking lot.
Right. He's outside. I know he outside because if it happened, he want to get his immediately, right? He on the jack with the request. You niggas is already in. He wait till y'all get in the building. He jump on the line with dude. He probably tell dude, look, boo. Y'all make eye contact. You come his way. Somebody had to tell you how it was gonna go because it's evident you didn't get it in there.
They said the bag is coming. Big U called me. He said the bag is coming. Meet me on 48th and Crenshaw, dead homies.
Okay, so
we left. I gave
so wait. So you never went over there and had the conversation. You was in place, so Big U could tell whoever he was on the phone with, nigga, my team is already in there. Whoop to whoop. This is what it is. That was the play.
Yeah, that was the play.
Okay, so you never had to go over there, and you didn't have to do all the other shit. Or nothing. Bro, turn into no altercation.
No. This my thing.
No, we just cleared it. Listen, bro.
This nigga, bro. Mute this nigga, bro.
Hold on, we cleared it. Listen.
Mute this nigga.
Listen. So I think this is where the disconnect is at.
Yeah. So
wait, Lou. They're gonna disconnect.
I walked over there. It was Fabulous. It was Pusha T and all of them like that, nigga. As soon as we come over there, nigga, they get out and leave get out the club, right? They walk out. I would tell me, like, you know what this about. Before I could even do anything, this nigga already handed me his shit. Dead homies.
Okay, what he was handing you?
He was handing me his chain and watch.
What
So you
chain,
didn't
what
take
chain,
that.
what watch?
Shut
What chain,
up.
what
Shut
watch?
the fuck up,
Hold
nigga.
on, wait. Did you accept that, or you let? Because I know sometimes Big U will be like, "Don't get nothing but money."
No, listen. As soon as he handed it to me or whatever like that, I stood there. Big U said, call back, and he said, the bag is coming. Meet me on 48th and what's name. I handed Meek Mills this shit or whatever. I said, okay, you.
So this was a straight money play.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna tell you, bro, what's your name? The one from Philly, what's your name?
Stop, Bay.
Bay, I'm gonna tell you what happened. That bitch ass nigga Phil agreed to it. I know the play because I helped set the table. I wasn't part of this one, but nigga, we
Listen, right? Listen, right? Before you get into that, right?
I'm listening.
I was in the motherfucking Sprinter when dude was calling me and then that nigga that big nigga that you cool with.
Who was which one? You talking about I was cool with?
No, I'm talking about the one.
Okay, I
my
got
little
you.
cousin.
From your
feel me?
side, got you.
And little cuz hopped on the line with the nigga. He was in a Sprinter before me. I left out of there, got the Sprinter with them. About time I jumped in the Sprinter with them, he was already on the phone with the niggas. And then the other nigga, the other homie that you cool with, that we talked about earlier on the phone earlier, he called and let niggas know. It's two niggas over there that's something and somebody. You gotta stand down.
Loose Cannon and Big U.
But here goes the thing, right? But look, what I'm trying to get you to see is the same motherfucker that's playing Savior is the same motherfucker playing Symptom.
Absolutely.
If this nigga's on the phone with Phil,
hey, listen, I'm not denying no plays. I know how the plays go because we did this shit our whole life.
Gotcha.
I know how these plays go. But this my thing. This my thing. That change.
So we do agree. We do agree.
You are dancing, my boy.
Listen.
We do
agree. Hold on. We do agree, right?
You're a fraud all around the boy.
Listen.
College boy.
Look, so we do agree.
Nigga. You was a tyrant. We ain't no fucking gangbanger. We ain't no gangster nigga.
Listen, we do agree that type of phone call went down. Phil was on the jack, and it was that type of temperature from that individual, from the Big U nigga. We can all agree with that.
No question. And like I told you,
Big U ain't coming in the building doing shit. His team was this nigga. I'm gonna tell you.
Ain't no question. I ain't doubting that. I ain't doubting that.
I'm not gonna listen. I'm here to sweetheart. It's enough. Hey, got on here.
Get your panties out of your butt. Get your fucking panties out of your butt. You motherfucking truth. Oh my God, that's why you want to scream, bro.
Let him say his piece though. He just talking over it. Let him say his piece.
One mic.
One mic
on whack, loose.
Hey, bro.
Hold on, one mic.
S-Bay.
I ain't want to get a one mic policy, my nigga. That whack talk real
I'm trying to see what the brother talking about. The other brother. What you saying?
Wack, you better tell these niggas to stop.
Listen, we making some leeway. Listen, we making some leeway.
We gonna get down, my boy. I ain't with all this extracurricular activity. You talking too crazy, bro.
I put niggas to bed, nigga.
You are making leeway.
Hey yo, y'all gotta let.
We making some leeway, bro, because I think the Philly brothers is really starting to understand the motherfucker that came as if he's that. He was the other one. I'm telling you right now, if this nigga right here was there in that build, which I know that's his team, right? On 10 out of 10 plays, right? It goes to him because he sends him to see me before he go do whatever he do, right? It works like that, right? So if that nigga's on the phone with Phil and Phil's the manager or whatever he is to be,
and right? Phil is my guy.
Okay, but he told you he on the phone with Big U. That's what I'm saying, though. He told you Big U was on that phone talking about a certain request, right? Talking about a bag. That's letting you know that ain't in favor of you at all. You niggas is supposed to be at the club doing your shit. The nigga ain't supposed to be on your jack talking about, hey, homie, we need boom, 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 because he felt like he got you boxed in. Now, I don't know what the field tell you the arrangement was, because if Big U told him, pull back, beat me over here, that means Bill or somebody there then told him,
Hey,
all right, we're going to make this happen this way.
My boy. Respectfully, my boy, that definitely wasn't
that. That's what I'm trying to move on to. But you saying that never happened.
That conversation went, bro, because Khan ain't really talked to the nigga. My little cousin talked to that nigga, bro.
Listen, the bag was exchanged. And that was it. That's just it, period. It happened. Y'all niggas is salty because it came out.
Let me ask you something, Lou. Did you make it back? Did you make it back?
I ain't no fucking dream chaser.
Hold on.
Nigga, why the fuck am I talking, nigga?
Listen, it happened. It was peacefully because, nigga, if it wasn't, y'all wasn't gonna make it out that motherfucker, nigga.
Hey, my boy, niggas was strapped.
Nigga, y'all wasn't gonna make it out that motherfucker, nigga. On my dead homies, nigga.
I don't go nowhere not right, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, y'all was calling in. Y'all was calling the enemies, nigga. They was tapping in because they don't want a problem with the crib, nigga.
Hey, bro.
We run LA.
I'm tired of you, bro.
I'm tired of you.
How you want to carry this? I'm talking about me and you,
nigga. It don't matter.
I'm tired of your mouth. I know you ain't like that. You too loud. You too loud. I know you not like that, bro.
I'm like that, nigga. I'm loud and I'm like that, nigga.
I'm thinking right now, nigga. You's a bitch. So I know bitches when I hear them, bro. You's a college boy. Tremaine Williams, you's a fucking college boy, nigga. You's a college boy, nigga. You's a internet. I don't play the fucking internet, nigga. I don't play no fucking internet. You fucking weirdo.
Nigga, get your 15 minutes of fame, bitch.
I don't need fame. I'm somebody where I'm at, nigga. I'm somebody where I'm at, nigga. I'm somebody where I'm at.
Look even worse, nigga. You made him look worse, nigga. I'ma take everything.
Hold on. You know Quilly, right? You said you know Quilly, right? You said you know Quilly, right?
Quilly on the floor. Quilly on the floor, bro.
Ask him who the fuck I am.
Quilly is on the floor.
Nigga. You ain't over here,
yo,
nigga.
Teeth in here.
They go Teeth in here. Bring him up. He can tell you exactly what happened on that phone.
I don't want to hear nothing that I don't know.
Who is that? You said that's
Teefy here?
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Yeah, hold on, Luke. Did he say Teefy in here?
Yeah, he in here.
Right,
yeah, he said Teefy down there in the bottom.
Teefy, my brother. Luke.
What's his name? I'm down here in the goo.
Teefy Bay.
I mean, what we established is it definitely was a situation.
Yeah, just didn't get
executed. Bro.
Yo, now we moving on to.
There's no point to argue.
Well, wait. What we will say is nothing was exchanged or taken inside that place. So
he can't. No, not at all.
Listen.
No, he said it wasn't. He said it wasn't.
Listen, I never ever said that I walked out with Cuz Chains. I said that he was polite, a sweetie pie about it. So as I walked over there, he started taking it off.
Come on, bro.
And push the P.
Come on, bro. And the crazy part about it, I'm not speaking up for no number, man. But niggas know how cocky that rapper nigga is. You think
he wasn't cocky that day?
Everybody in the room.
He wasn't cocky that day.
Let's be real. Everybody in the room, let's be real. You think that nigga took his chain and his watch off to give it to a nigga he don't know? Let's be real,
nigga.
Let's
be real. Died, nigga. That's how we play, nigga. That's how we play.
Nigga, what I do know is I personally, right, have seen two sides of Meek. I've seen the cocky side. And on my children's life, Meek has been on my phone. Very, very different. When he got out, Talk hit me. And he like, yo, Wack, I want to holler at Game, squash his beef. I'm just coming home. Boom, 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 boom. I got Game. Game didn't want to talk. Out of respect of Talk, I'm like, Game, just had a conversation with the nigga. He want to let it go. Don't be no bully. Let it, fuckers hear him out. And I heard Meek was very humble, very polite, very humble, very respectful. He was totally different from how he was before. So I do know Meek, depending on who he in front of or what he doing. He can be a different person. I ain't never experienced trying to take nothing from the nigga or none of that kind of shit.
Wack,
I'm trying to figure out how did Rick Ross.
Though, right?
Yeah, how did?
You know what I do, right?
Yeah, but I knew that day this wasn't on you. This was you was moving on how dude wanted you to move.
Exactly.
Hey, Cuz said, bring him up, bro. He said, he said, bring him up. He down the bottom somewhere.
When you see the thing, it's gonna be a green thing up top that say join. Hit the join.
Or tell him to text in the chat, and I'll see it, put his name in the chat, and I can grab him from there. But I'm down there.
Bring up Realer Than Moose, too. Bring up Realer Than Moose.
Yeah, bring up Realer Than Moose. Bring up Realer Than Moose, bro.
He's already on stage. I brought him
He on stage.
I already brought him on stage.
Well, if T.P. was on the phone, he gonna tell me what it is. He gonna give a fuck.
Look, the thing is this.
Brought him up. He's up on stage.
Yo, T.
All right. Where T.P. at?
Tell him about his mic.
T.P. hit the mute button, bottom right corner of your phone. The microphone, hit that. You'll come off.
It's on the bottom right,
corner
T.
of your phone.
Hit the mute button on the bottom right, T.
The microphone. Oh shit. He disappeared. He might have swiped out. That swipe shit is fucked up. He'll come back.
Yeah, that swipe shit some bullshit.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
So back to what I was saying, Wack. What I told you earlier on the phone. Zachariah came over to get his hair cut. We met with him. You know what I'm saying? And he broke the situation down. You feel me?
No, I don't doubt that, but I'm telling you, the other nigga was playing Judas anyway. Zachariah is one way and one way all the time.
No question.
No question.
Without question.
That's my brother. We got active, serious money on the table. I can PTR a contract right now where you see his name on the motherfucker.
No, but you see, the thing is, Wack, they want to get on here and they want to tongue wrestle for a nigga that don't even.
No, we talk. There you go. Oh, Joe T.P., what up, bro? Wack.
What's the deal, Wack?
So listen, they telling me that when the phone call came in on the snake, nigga, Big U, or the request, that you was the one who took the phone and had the conversation with him.
Yeah.
So what was the nigga? Was he requesting something?
The request was, it wasn't about no money or anything like that. Meek told him he was going to do a show for his nonprofit because Big U was doing a nonprofit thing.
Okay.
Right? What's the name of it that he got? That he did?
Development options. Unique music. Or
that was unique music.
Okay, hold on, Luce. We gonna hear it out. We can heard this story before.
So
that nigga Luce Cannon, a liar.
Nah, hold on, slow down.
He said he was gonna. He said he was gonna do the show for Big U on the strength or whatever like that. It wasn't. You ain't giving no money. He ain't had to pay for to perform. Of course not, because he's the hottest thing.
Okay, so stop right there. So stop right there, TT. So Luce, let me ask
Cannon, when you get put on.
Hold on, bro. Slow down. Let me ask you a question, Luce. When he told you to meet him back in the neighborhood, right?
Yeah.
Did he give you something?
No, he didn't give me no money. He
said, stop, Luce.
Wait. Remember, I told everybody the story.
So Luce, listen, look, nigga, now everything is in the open. Listen, you ain't did nothing wrong, right? TV ain't gonna lie to me. He gonna trust my brother. I wouldn't give a fuck. We didn't been where both our sides is beefing. We gonna make sure each other all right. That's a fact. I tell niggas that. I don't work against this man at all. I done been in this man's backyard, and as soon as he know I'm there, he come make sure I'm good, right? So what TP's saying is what Big U do is notorious shit. Send it up there, tell you one thing to get you up there, as if that's going on.
No, listen, hold on, Wack.
No, TP, he sent the nigga up there.
The narrative you trying to make right now, but let me say this. You my guy, I'm gonna keep it funky, right? The situation was, bro, Meek was supposed to perform at his nonprofit organization.
I know that, but watch
all right, so when Meek couldn't do it because he was already booked for another show, and Meek told him he felt some type of way, right?
Oh.
He felt some type of way because Meek said he couldn't do it, and then
But that came after this day, right? After the day club.
After the day club.
Yeah, this is whatever this shit happened. Fabulous or whatever. Niggas was at a day club.
He talking about Fab Day Party, big fella.
Whatever they talking about, this was
Listen,
that day.
I done been in so many clubs, I can't remember a day club from a night club.
That's what I'm
none of that shit, right?
Yeah.
But every time we was there, the one time niggas was moving around with that situation about the performance thing, and Meek said he couldn't do it, and my man got tight. You know what I'm saying?
Did he ever mention any of this? Because a lot of times he won't.
No, listen. All he said was, meet me on 48th and Crenshaw. Once he said, meet me on 48th and Crenshaw, I said, oh, okay, we need 25 of this. He said, nephew is gone or whatever like that. I needed it for my bills.
What year was this, Luce?
Nigga, like 2013, 14, something around there.
Okay, yeah, that's around the time.
Okay, now watch this. Hold on. Now look, all the pieces on the table. Follow me, teach me, because what I'm talking about is on the other side of you. Got nothing to do with you, right? Big U trying to get me to do a show, right?
A performance.
So it sounded to me like Meek agreed, and then nigga
He agreed. He definitely
check the
agreed.
schedule.
Because he a real nigga, and he was going to do it for the hood, for the youth, and everything Big U had rolled out. You know what I'm saying?
He checked the schedule. He couldn't do the shit, whatever.
He couldn't do it because he got booked for the bag. He got booked for the bag in Cancun or in Miami. It was Memorial Day weekend.
Okay,
around
there
that
you
time.
go. So down, what it looked like, Luce, is Big U hit you, tell you what he tell you, and he needs you to move because he on the fly to be at this location. You go up there under the circumstances of that is niggas is finna eat. You get up there like you do. I done seen you do this 10 times before. Take your position. Big U, get on the phone.
Fucking crash.
All in there. Feel. Nah, he ain't that. He just a nigga with the team. He definitely
nigga, I'm the boss.
He ain't that, because he got more money than half them niggas over there. He not that, right? I tell you if he was that. He ain't one of them, right? So you go over there as if the move finna happen. The nigga call you and tell you,
he lied to you, basically.
Yeah. Meet me on 48th, boom, boom, boom. You get over there thinking the bag is coming because this is why he called you. He politicking and shit on the jack with Phil or whoever over there, right? You get over there, nigga, with my cut, and then he says, I needed it for my bills, right? You know why? Because the whole play was to try to apply pressure for a motherfucking performance date.
And that shit ain't work, and ain't nobody get no fucking cash, and he lied until
well, at the end of the day, wait, end of the day, hold on.
That nigga just did that.
Hold on, Luke never said he took nothing or left with nothing from the spot, bro. He never said that.
Luce did say that though. Wack. Luce on multiple occasions. He said he gave us $50,000.
Dropped off the bag, bitch.
Well, what T.P. Hold on. No, Luce, he got respect for what T.P. Hold on. Slow down.
Fuck this shit, nigga.
Hold on.
I'm doing some other shit, nigga. Fuck this shit, nigga.
No, Luce, listen.
No, fuck that, nigga.
That's how you know this. That's how you know when that nigga lying. That's how you know when that nigga lying.
Watch your mouth.
Yeah,
hold on, bro.
That's how you know when that nigga lying.
No, he not lying. No, here go the thing. Luce not lying. Luce is not lying. He's not lying. Look, listen, you got one nigga talking to bro over there, Zach, on some, he don't know what's going on. You got him telling Luce just to play. Luce doing what he do and always did. Then he telling Luce, meet me over there. When Luce get over there for his end, he tell Luce he needed it for his bills because the whole time he trying to apply pressure to get a motherfucking date. That's what the fuck it boiled down to. Once again, a motherfucker got everybody in the trick bag but himself. Luce doing what he always do. He the nigga with the team over there.
And that's cool, though. Yeah. But at the end of the day, you can't make up a false rumor.
That's not a false rumor. I told you everything that I said.
Listen, the false rumor that you said Rick Ross paid $50,000.
Did I say I got the money?
No, he said that's what he said. That's what he said. That's what Big U told
me on 48th and Crenshaw.
Them lies catching up, my boy.
What lies, bitch?
That's for Big U.
Listen. The narrative we seen from No Jumper, from the
It's
headlines.
the same shit that I'm saying right now.
Okay,
nigga.
if you didn't get it, all right, cool. But listen, it was no pressure though. Trust me, it wasn't no pressure. Because we was cool.
Meek Mills was a buttercup.
Bro, listen.
He was a buttercup.
Hold on. What?
What up, PP?
On everything I love, my guy. We had 4 sprinters out there. If anybody wanted to do anything, it could have happened, right? On both sides or whatever, because we was tapped in as well. And we ain't gonna give up.
The enemy, the 40s that was tapping in with
No, we wasn't. No, we was not. No, we was not. No, we was not. No, we was not.
Yeah, right.
No, we was not. All my kids. Listen, I'm not gonna tell you who it was, but at the end of the day, it was an official nigga from out there that was 30.
I know it wasn't YG because
no. It was a
He ain't gonna tell you anyway. He ain't gonna tell you anyway.
Okay, so
you can say the name.
Let's knock that off. The thing that happened is, I walk up in there, Meek Mill was a buttercup.
What club?
He handed me the shit.
What club?
And listen, bro.
What's the name of the club?
Why y'all asking me about something that I'm telling y'all?
Because you lying. We was there. I stand next to Meek Mill everywhere he go.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Okay, so if you do, then listen. I'm not about to argue because you seen what happened.
No, I didn't. I seen. You know when we went to the club, what happened? It was a Crip nigga, blood nigga in there, right? Whack. Listen, Whack. Listen.
Hey, bro, you gotta mute him, Whack. You gotta mute him, Whack.
Hold on.
Whack. Listen. What up? Listen, the club we went to, right? You know what I seen and what was sad to us? Look, it's a blood and a Crip right there, and they love your music. They both dancing to your music, Meek Mill. That's exactly the only thing that happened. That's the only thing that was said around that time when we went to the club. Bro, that's what happened, bro. I'm not lying on my kids, bro.
Meek Mill don't have a record that niggas dance to.
You crazy. Niggas turn up. Not dance like how y'all dancing to Kendrick Lamar.
Music.
Bro, Tupac back, I'm a boss, all that was out.
Meek Mill don't have a song.
Yes, he do. Yes, he do.
Especially in LA.
Yes, he do. Yes, he do.
He don't
yes,
have
he do.
No, listen.
Yes, he do. I'm a boss. I'm a boss. Tupac back was out and all of them records. These was the records off the Self-Made 3 album. I mean, Self-Made album, the first MMG album.
Meek Mill's doing. Listen, he don't get no play unless it's
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Meek Mill had plenty of bookings out LA.
Listen,
he had plenty of bookings.
Hold on, let me say something. The reason for
bro, you're not a DJ.
You ain't take
you're
no
not
money.
a DJ, Luce. You don't spin no records.
Why are y'all?
You just all the way getting tapped into the music game.
Listen.
You're not a DJ, my guy.
So you remember TP the? You remember the party where Fabulous was at? I guess it fucking
Pusha T, everybody.
Pusha T is the daytime parties and shit. Fabulous, Pusha T was there.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I smoked a lot of tree in my time. You know what I'm saying? But I know damn well ain't nothing never happened.
Listen, I'm not about to be on here
arguing. Who the fuck gives a fuck? Who the fuck gives a fuck about the club, nigga? We saying you ain't. We saying ain't no bags to this thing.
Nigga.
That's what we saying. And you saying shit. So who the fuck?
What happened with the jewelry shit?
What happened with the jewelry shit, my boy? Tell me this again.
Nigga, I gave it back because Big U called me and he said, meet me on 48th and Chris. So nigga, I got the bag.
If you was trying to get a date.
Hey, let me say this: a real nigga wouldn't have gave it back till they got the money. You ain't get no money, so you never got the
money.
If you saying that he got the money, we do it. We do this all the time. We do it. Listen, that's what y'all don't understand,
bro. My man left out every club with his jewelry every time.
Listen, at the end of the day, it's 5 niggas talking to me about trying to cover up for Meek Mill's sweetheart ass.
What's up?
Hey, what
up?
Nothing never happened to Meek Mill out LA.
Nigga, I would strip Meek Mill down, nigga, and anybody that come with him.
What? You can vouch for that, Wack.
I don't know. I've never heard Meek Mill got stripped or robbed. He didn't say he stripped him or robbed him. No.
I said I will.
That is a strip or rob. You said you gave a chain back. That means
hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Listen, first of all, Meek Mill took off his chain and his watch and he handed it to me.
Calm down, bro. Calm down, bro.
Y'all niggas is not about to be 5 Philly niggas. Listen, y'all gonna run something, nigga.
You're whack. You
bro.
said that's some funny shit, whack. You don't even know if you said some funny shit, whack.
Any nigga, listen. Let me say this, and I'm done talking.
Yeah, right, nigga.
Any real nigga that ever pressed something and when it's gonna take something, you took it, nigga. We took it, we take it, and don't get that shit back. I'm not listening to nobody tell me to get no fucking. Bro, them chains worth $200,000. I'm not giving that shit back.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna listen. He ain't gonna fuck the play up.
Especially not 50 grand. Them chains is worth more.
You never got no bag.
No, they not.
No, I know that. I see what's going on.
He called Zachariah. You know Zach. That's your brother.
That's my brother. You know,
he called Zach 3 o'clock in the morning. Maybe it was 1 o'clock in the morning LA time.
It was 1:30, bro. It was 1:30.
And he asked Zach, who is the babes? Who is this person, that person? Zach said that's family. So everything went quiet after Zach had the conversation with him.
Of course. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
there was nothing never happened.
Nothing never happened, nigga.
It's a sweetheart, and it is what it is. So y'all trying to
you clout chasing.
No,
hey, look. Is it possible that Meek might have took his jewelry off while y'all wasn't around though?
No, I'm standing next to Meek.
He took it and handed it to me.
I'm standing next to my man. He's not taking off his
He took it off his neck, his watch, and he handed it to me. I waited for the phone call.
Nobody's not letting Meek even be
Big
alone.
You said, beat me on 48th and Crenshaw. Nigga, I went over
like that, nigga.
You're not gonna be alone with all that jewelry on.
Behind, nigga. You would have got your fucking head knocked off, nigga.
Nigga, we would have killed y'all niggas in the club, nigga.
You would have been face down, ass up.
Nigga, you would have been dead in that motherfucker, nigga. You would have been dead, bitch.
You know the crazy part about all this,
don't need to stop playing.
You know
See, the thing is, why got y'all, nigga, your feelings are making it seem like y'all gonna do something. He knows how to get out, nigga. I'm the boogeyman, nigga.
Keep it real.
I'm the boogeyman, nigga.
You trying to manipulate
nigga, I'm the boogeyman, bitch.
You bitch ass nigga, Tremaine Williams.
Your brother
I talked to your brother, Tremaine. You're not a street guy, Tremaine. You're not a street guy, Tremaine.
You want me to call your brother? I get your brother right on the phone. I get your brother on the phone, baby.
A fan? I never heard of you till you start lying.
Yeah, okay, bitch, you heard
I never heard of you till you start lying, nigga. Ask about that Bay name. This nigga's in this room from Philly, nigga.
You know for lying, nigga. Your record is a lie.
Nigga.
Fraud ass. Lying.
Nigga.
You think Meek gonna be alone? Meek never alone.
Yeah, nigga, then do something, bitch.
When the fuck you take his jewelry? He never alone.
Come to LA.
You been to LA too many times.
We've been to LA 1,000 times, my boy.
I just left Philly, nigga.
And we coming back.
Left Philly, bitch.
We ain't know you was in there.
Yeah, nigga, out
here.
Everybody knew.
Bro, if I knew you was out here, you was talking like this. Ask your man Quilly what you would have got. Ask your man Quilly what you would have got. Quilly in this room. Quilly know who niggas is, bro.
What you mean?
Come back.
Quilly would have left you lying him up?
Come back. Come back over here. Come back over here. I'll pay for your flight. I'll pay for your flight, nigga.
Come get a cheese
Come back over here.
Come get a cheesesteak, pussy. Come
And
get a
you
cheesesteak.
listen, hey, what?
What up?
We grown ass men. Why you trying to include the whole LA though?
Nigga, it's all Philly niggas on here, bitch.
No,
where the fuck Quilly at? Quilly got the hell up out of here?
A lot of us know it, but we just listen though. It's like at the end of the day, I'm just trying. Hey, Wack. Hey, Wack, let me ask you something, Wack. This is
right there. Lose, there's somebody else. He ain't even thinking that.
Nigga, you got all these Philly.
Yo, that's Mike Knox.
Play with my name,
Hold on,
nigga.
let me say something.
That's Mike Knox.
Well, I mean, bottom line, dude already said that y'all showed up, Luce. So you ain't lying about that. Nigga already said
listen
that.
what I'm saying, right?
They playing saying that nigga
Just
he
yelling
was
and all that, bro. You
he
want
was
nobody
polite
talk.
as fuck.
Hold on.
And he took the
Mute
shit
his
off,
mic,
bro.
yo.
I didn't say I walked out with the shit.
You mute his mic, you just yelling like for no reason.
You never
Ain't
said
nothing
you
never
couldn't
happened. You ain't do nothing.
Look,
No,
this what I
and
want
if
to
you
know.
mute me again on neighborhood crip, I'm out
You
of
ain't
here.
do
nigga.
shit,
And it's
nigga.
fuck anybody that did that
Hold on,
shit,
stop
nigga.
mute. Listen.
All right, this audio sound crazy. Let's get a one mic. Mike Knox trying to say something.
I'm just trying to say
Come back to the city, my boy.
I'm just trying. I'm trying to understand something, right? Right. If he's saying that all this happened the way it happened, right, and it didn't go that way or whatever, right? What's the point? Why is he mad at Meek Mills or why he feel this way? I'm trying to understand why is this.
I don't think he's mad. He was just telling what happened.
That's it. It was just a story.
I'm just
No, but what I'm saying is, Luce, listen, right? This is what I'm saying. At the end of the day, because this shit be getting all crazy and twisting and tangled. You got a lot of real niggas. Like, there's real niggas on y'all side, there's real niggas on this side. But what I'm saying is, right, you ain't got to say,
Wait. Mike Knox. Isn't he the nigga that gotta just apologize
Come
to
on,
Meek
I
Mills?
already know what you're going to say. Go ahead. I'm not even disrespecting you. Go ahead. You want to say that? Go ahead.
Oh, what he talking about? He talking about it was a video. It was a video of Mike Knox. It was a video of Mike Knox apologizing. It was a video of Mike Knox apologizing.
Go ahead.
Oh, the dude that they roasted him up.
Hey, look. Hey, one mic on Ghost real quick.
Hey, one mic.
Come on, y'all gotta respect.
This the video that Luce is talking about, because we was trying to get, when Quilly was in the room yesterday, we was trying to get Mike Knox in there yesterday to ask him about this. Yeah. Mike had said some shit about Meek Mill online, some real disrespectful shit, right?
Let's talk about it.
Meek Man, Ape Gang, Garcia seen Mike Knox or whatever.
That ain't how
and
that
in
went.
the video,
That
but
ain't
listen,
how that went.
I'm talking about how the video went, how we seen it as the
we
public.
seen it like
we don't know.
online.
This is what the public seen on the video. We seen Mike Knox apologizing to the camera and apologizing to Ape Gang Garcia for saying what he said about Meek Mill. Mike Knox's shirt was wrinkled up real bad and he was sweating real hard. So it looked like he was getting pressed. I'm just being honest. That's how I look.
Mike, what happened? All right, so listen, this is what happened, right? At the end of the day, this is a situation where shit went too far as with this rap shit. You dig what I'm saying? Okay. It should have never went to the internet with me from the beginning. Another rapper said something, and he lied and didn't keep it truthful, and me and Meek went back and forth.
So you saying 50 Cent lied?
Yo, why you talking?
Hold on, let him land, please. Let him land, yo. Let him get it out.
So, Mike, let me ask you something. Did you say something?
See, he just want to talk.
Hold on, did you say something disrespectful about me?
Oh yeah, definitely.
And then, so when the nigga pulled up, you didn't stand on it.
No, wait a minute. Let me finish.
Right, the video went just like how I said it went, bro. Just like
I said something disrespectful about him, right? As time went on, me and Garcia had a friendship. I seen Garcia, got out the car. We had a conversation.
How long, not
right? Now, in the process of the conversation, I realized certain shit I wasn't cool with and it wasn't right. You dig what I'm saying? Because we from the same city, we came up in this music shit together, and it just shouldn't have went that way.
But here go the problem, though, Mike.
The same way.
Here go the problem, Mike. You should
let me finish.
You should have did that before a nigga pulled up. When a nigga pull up, then you gotta change your heart and look like.
No, I pulled up. Let's be clear on that. I pulled up.
Oh, you pulled up.
I pulled up.
Okay.
And it's real niggas on here that was Mike's
second time. That was Mike's second time standing on business on that type time. Basically.
Yeah, it happened before.
Yeah, so that was the second time. So he did do it before.
Why you was sweating so hard and your shirt was all wrinkled up though? Like what happened?
Because I'm a fat nigga and I sweat. It was 90 degrees. We was out there arguing for 45 minutes.
I was in the club.
And then you started apologizing to the camera.
Nigga, I stood on business because the same way you disrespect is the same way you correct it. Fuck you talking about. And that's what you should be trying to do as a man on here. Instead you trying to make some silly West Coast shit. That's nut shit, man. Like, come on, bro. We ain't got to do that. We on here talking like men and you interrupting every time somebody talk.
Because nigga, all y'all Philly niggas rub me the wrong way on neighborhood crip, nigga.
There's only one of them.
Nobody rubbing you the wrong way. You created something that ain't
It's only one of them on here that got
and they keep disrespecting me on neighborhood. Listen,
bro, you disrespect that. You call people bitches and all that out their name. Nobody was calling you that.
Luke, there's only one of them on here that got a real problem with you.
Yeah, that's bad.
It's like
S-Bay or whatever that is.
Hey, Miz, hold on, Miz. Yo. Listen, hey, Loose Cannon. This how we did this shit. Come back to the city, my boy. That's all.
All right, but bro, you gotta stop saying, hey, look, bro,
my boy. That's
bro,
all.
you gotta stop doing all that. Because that's how bullshit gets started, bro.
Oh, I ain't trying to hear that.
He was doing it first. That's what I'm saying. It don't even gotta go there.
Fucking mouth. He ain't talking to
Who the fuck you talking to? Hoe ass nigga.
I'm talking to you bitch ass nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro.
Put something in your motherfucking mouth, bitch.
I'm done talking. Come back to the city. That's all you got to do.
I was coming to Philly now.
Come back to the city,
bitch.
Come back. Come back. Come back. That's all.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, right? Let me ask you a question, right?
Hey, one mic on
I see him. I just sent him an invite. Hey, Lee, send him an invite, bro.
See, the way you handle it, right? This is why shit don't never come to an end, right?
Bro,
so he come to Philly. Let's do the math. He come to Philly, right? Okay, you do something to him, right? Okay, so after you do something to him, I just want to see where you at. So then, what you think happens after that? For real?
Nothing, because I don't gotta come to LA.
But it ain't just about you though, bro.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that ain't cool. And your people need to have that conversation with you.
We men.
Because you gotta give a fuck, bro.
It's between me and him.
You gotta give a fuck, bro. It's just real shit.
I'm tired of his mouth.
Yeah, that's cool, but that ain't how it go.
We would have blitzed him, OG. I ain't gonna lie to you. All that we would have blitzed this nigga.
Supposed to go, and it don't gotta go like that at the end of the day.
Well, I mean, bro, that's what he's saying. That's what I'm saying. No, I'm with you. I'm like,
whack. He been threatening niggas since he got on here.
But this one, look, those two the only ones been going at it. Ain't nobody else.
Because I know a bitch ass nigga when I hear one.
Yeah, okay, so
I know a bitch ass nigga when I hear one,
your
bro.
Your mama's a bitch,
He's
nigga.
not.
Your mama's a bitch, nigga. Your grandma's a bitch, nigga.
This conversation went way better than that, man.
Well, you gotta remember.
All right, my boy.
This one you gotta remember. Nigga. They both getting at each other disrespectful, bro. So.
Hey, he started that
disrespect. You don't gotta do that like that, though.
He didn't just start it, y'all niggas. He didn't start it. It was mutual issues on both sides.
I'm talking.
It wasn't no Bruce started it.
Listen, Wack. These niggas on here trying to barrage and change up a story that it happened because they want to be in good graces with the punk ass nigga Meek Mill.
Bro, I ain't no fucking dream chaser, my boy.
Mike not.
I'm not no fucking dream chaser, my boy. I'm not no dream chaser, my boy.
After that video, nigga, tell me that. Didn't that nigga Philly stop fucking with you after that video?
First of all, everybody on here that's from Philly.
Hold on, he talking to Mike Knox. Hold on, Luce is talking to Mike Knox specifically. Let Mike Knox answer that. Mike, you in the blender real quick, brother.
No. I don't know nothing this shit. You got proof for that?
There you go. You got
you got proof of that.
Oh, Luce, he talking to you.
Okay, so 50 Cent didn't unfollow you and everything and block you on Instagram?
God damn.
You breaking up, nah?
He in the Matrix. He in the Matrix.
Hey, Mike, you in a bad area. You got to get out that bad area.
You got to get to a better area, Mike.
Can you hear me now? I don't be knowing nothing about none of this shit.
Can you hear me now?
All I know is I'm glad Tiki Bay got out.
We hear you.
Because them pants they used to get that nigga in
never
the
stopped fucking with me. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about?
Aren't you an ambassador for his...
Listen, let me explain something to you. One thing I will never do, under no circumstance, I will never disrespect 50 Yay and none of them niggas looked out for me. They my niggas. Of course, if you got niggas and they don't like that you did something, they got every right to feel away. That's with any real niggas, and y'all know that. But just because you see a motherfucker not following somebody on Instagram, that don't mean they don't fuck with you. He never followed me on Instagram.
Listen, Mike Knox, wasn't I on the phone with you in life like a month and a half ago?
You might have. What was the conversation? I think so. I think so. Go ahead. What was the conversation?
Listen.
What was the conversation?
Let's go. Wasn't I on the phone with you in life a month and a half ago?
About what?
And didn't you tell me that nobody fucks with Meek Mills? He's done. And now you on here.
You said I told you that?
You did tell
Hold
me
on,
that.
bro.
Nigga, neighborhood crip, you told me that, nigga.
Bro, you said
we was on
I
the phone
told
together, nigga.
You said I
okay, what you was doing on the phone with Luke anyway?
Look, see,
hold on, Luke. Hold on,
play
Luke.
these games.
Mike, why you was on the phone with Luke?
Okay, let me talk. Let's be clear on something. We ain't about to do this and that bullshit. Life, let's be clear. Life is my man. Life, man, Quilly. I'm fucking with Quilly forever. Even with Quilly and me, any of they bullshit. So we are cool. Like, put me on the phone with somebody, whether it's on the phone with Wack, whether it's on the phone with Luke, anybody. That shit don't mean nothing. What do that mean?
Did you have a conversation about me?
What do that mean, though?
No, we're trying to see, did you have a conversation about me?
Did you have a conversation about me?
I don't recall them having no conversation about no me.
Yeah, listen. This is what.
Hold on, now stop right there. Hold on, Luce. Mike, check this out. Come on, bro. Come on, my nigga. We
get on
bro.
here.
Bro, hold on, Luce. Hold on, Mike. When a nigga asks a nigga a question like that, and you say you don't recall, every nigga on this stage, who the
bro,
niggas,
I don't recall.
every
We had
other nigga on this stage, that don't sound right, bro.
Some Woody shit.
That don't sound.
I had a conversation with Wack 100,
and we talked about the robbery. And
hey, Mike, you better be careful. Garcia might have to have another conversation with
the building. Hey, Leem in the building.
Mike, I'm gonna be real, bro. That don't sound right, bro.
Y'all got me
like
fucked up.
You gotta stop playing the
fix, real
Mike.
niggas in here that know me. Y'all got me fucked up. Y'all can play the game all y'all want.
No, Mike, listen. Mike, hear me out. When a nigga asks a nigga a question like that, every nigga on this stage, the Philly homies, us, all of us, when you said, I don't recall, that's not the right answer. The right answer should have been no. Oh, yeah.
And Lou said Lou said you was down talking Meek on that phone call. You know what you said on that phone call.
Pull life up. Pull life up. Life in here. Pull life up.
We don't have to. Nigga.
Pull life up.
We don't have.
What's his name? Is it just life?
The conversation is about you. Hey, Mike, the conversation is about you. Why do life gotta have like this? Ain't about my life. It's about you.
No, we still pulling him up though. What's his name?
I'm just being real, bro. If a nigga tell me Wack, if a nigga say Wack, we was on the phone and nigga wasn't you talking shit about TV Baby?
Nah.
Like, no, nigga.
Nah. First of all, only
you say you don't recall.
With Black 100, I ain't never had no conversation with no Loose about nothing. I don't know what the fuck he even talking about.
Nah, but it's too late for that answer, bro.
Listen, bro. At the end of the day,
Mike, I ain't got no dog fighting this. Keep it gangster.
I hear you.
That first answer, keep it gangster. Right. It wasn't right,
listen, man. I don't do all this, bro. At the end of the day, I ain't got a lot. For what?
Funny motherfucker, Wack, bro.
For what? Yeah.
No, hold on, bro. Hey, bro. Keep it gangster, homie. Even you looked at your motherfucking phone. Wait, you looked at your phone when that nigga gave you that answer, bro. When he said, I don't recall, nigga, you Woody? The fuck is you talking about?
You talking about my man like that, bro. He ain't talk to that nigga. He ain't no cop.
No, he was on the phone with him. He said he was on the phone with him.
Bro, why would I sit on the phone and talk to a motherfucker have a whole conversation?
Listen, tell him to run the story back. What happened?
Yeah, he just said the story.
Luz just said it. Luz said you was talking crazy about Meek Mill on that phone call.
That's crazy.
Who said what happened?
Listen, you got on here to try to help the Philly niggas, and you don't even understand that, nigga. You the one that's on here playing both sides, nigga. And I just
playing both sides of what, nigga? I don't fucking even know you. Never even been on the web. What are you talking about?
I just popped your buster ass, nigga.
I mean, you said you was on the phone with him speaking ill against me.
He keep calling you a buster.
He's saying you was on the phone with him speaking against me.
And talking about a robbery.
Crazy, yo.
Hey, Lean.
Hey, that nigga ain't denied that he had that phone conversation yet. That nigga have not denied that shit.
Can we clarify this?
What up, bro?
Clarify this one last time, Lean, please.
Whatever.
Clarify what? What's up?
Who we talking to now?
This Lean. This my man.
Okay,
Lean
what up?
7th Street, my boy. He was in LA when that shit happened as well.
Nobody taking none of me.
What up, Luz? What'd you say?
Philly niggas, cuz. Neighborhood crip.
Hey, y'all good with this shit.
I need that.
Hey, Luz, listen. Hey, Luz, I'm gonna be real with you, Luz. You making a lot of leeway, my nigga. You are.
You gotta calm down. You my nigga.
It's just me.
Shut up.
No, it ain't. Nigga, you ain't here by yourself, nigga. The West is in here, nigga. We ain't gonna let these niggas do you like that, nigga.
But ain't nobody coming at you. They talking.
Ain't nobody coming at you. It's just the S-Bay nigga you got.
It's just a conversation.
Hold on, who said mind my business, nigga? It's the West Coast nigga. Nigga, that is my business, nigga. Now I'm jumping in it, nigga. Hold on. That's the Mike Knox, nigga. Nigga, you been talking to me, nigga. Gunplay, Mark already told how he made you a pinata, nigga. Don't come talking to me crazy, nigga. Yeah, nigga, gunplay, nigga. The same nigga that said he got you niggas bumped up in that motherfucking fight, nigga. You better go watch that Blood interview. I know what it is. Hold on, who the other nigga talking? Hey, Loose. Don't say a nigga don't got your back. These niggas ain't gonna do nothing to you up in here, nigga.
You made a conversation going. What's up with Lean?
You made a bunch of leeway, Luz. You didn't expose a lot of shit.
Bringing them up. What?
It don't matter, Luz.
It don't matter, Loose. We gonna bring him up and knock him down, nigga. What you mean? We in the PI, nigga.
Many come up because it's the stage, right?
Listen, Mike Knox was talking about Meek Mill, talking bad about the nigga, laughing about it, while me and Mike on the phone, dead homies, nigga. Stop playing,
nigga. You who was the dude like?
It's Lean. Lean wanted to say
look though. Meek Mill, the nigga Mike did not deny that shit.
One mic on Whack and Lean.
He didn't deny it.
One mic on Whack and Lean.
Be real, bro. When he asked you the question, he didn't deny that shit, bro.
He still ain't denied it yet.
So let me ask you something, Mike. Do you fuck with me now? Whack. I'm saying, do you fuck with me?
Why y'all ain't fucking
Steve, let me say this.
What up?
If he did speak ill about Meek Mill while they was beefing and
when was this?
It was a month and a half ago.
A month and a half ago.
Okay, so you trying to say it was a month and a half ago?
Come on, bro. That wasn't the right answer, bro. That nigga.
Oh God, because look, if he was talking crazy, a month and a half ago, that's after he did the apology. He did the apology before a month and a half ago.
It was expected though.
Whatever.
So why would you go there talking crazy about a nigga that you just apologized to?
We don't know if that was the right time because we don't know if he's accurate or not.
Bro, they make it
I don't know.
We don't know the time, Luke.
When did this Giddy, Ghost, when did this happen? Ghost,
he lied about the money and then switched it up. He lied about the money.
What you say, Whack?
No, he never said he never got any money. He lied about
Hey, what you said, bro?
He never said he left with money, bro. Y'all, come on, kill that.
He did, man.
No, Big, you said he had the money. He did.
Lean say he was there, though, bro. Hey, Lean say he was there. Let Lean talk. Lean say he was there.
There where? He was there. He was there. Said what I
Everybody was there, bro. Everybody that was in here was there, bro.
No,
everybody was in here was there. The two niggas, hold on, the two niggas that Zachariah called, the two niggas that Zachariah called about was me and the big fella, which is my cousin. We the two niggas that he called about, bro. We was there, my boy. He was there.
Gunplay,
step for step.
That doesn't matter.
Right, like Luke, is that what you talking about up top?
What you say? No, they caught the nigga. This is not it. It's when this
nigga gets dropped again, y'all.
Yeah, Gunplay.
Y'all go find
Gunplay whooped on him, but no, this is where he apologized. He gets caught outside. They ran up on him, and he apologized. Then
that nigga ain't run up on nobody, bro. He hopped out on him. I was on the phone with him before he did it.
Okay,
wait. I ain't go front of me on this convo. I'm remember this now. Bro, I'm starting bro, what the fuck academics? I remember this shit. They said 50's goon got caught and apologized. Is that the shit y'all talk about?
No, that ain't what the fuck happened.
Whack, I'm about to put a link up top.
Shit, go ahead.
and I got pepper sprayed. That's what happened.
Who pepper
and
sprayed?
Liam is on here. He'll tell you the same shit.
Who pepper
Ain't that
sprayed?
shit ain't go that way.
He talking about the what's the nigga from MMG? Gunplay. He talking about the gunplay.
That's the
Oh, okay.
That's the right link up top with Garcia Preston and shit.
Pepper sprayed.
What is that? Audio or something?
Police pepper spray.
It's the video of Garcia Preston.
It's no audio, just a video.
It's audio of it too, though.
I ain't get pressed, nigga.
Press.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hey, yo, Tiffy.
Hold on.
Yo, what you want, man?
Man, y'all leave Tiffy the fuck alone, bro, because I don't want to.
I'm cool. That's my brother.
That's
man.
cool, but I don't no extra conversation with him on this type of stage, man. Please.
Yo, I'm off this joint. Hey, Tiffy.
Hey, Mike, this don't look good. This look like you got pressed, bro.
He did get pressed.
Yo, I'm this leader.
It looked like it don't, but I did. How about that?
Bro, because let me ask you something.
How about that? I didn't get pressed.
I'm looking at this shit, and you
ain't nobody do shit.
So you saying me said some shit about you too, right?
Huh?
But you apologizing.
Yeah, because I ain't like what I did. What the fuck? We from the city. At the end of the day, as a man, you can apologize as a man. Ain't nothing wrong with apologizing as a man.
Shit, if it's one-sided, it is.
In the block. Ain't nothing wrong with that, apologizing as a man.
Man, shut up, nigga. You was on 50 dick.
That's why niggas die every day, because niggas' egos
you
get the fuck away.
You was on 50 cent dick, nigga, and they caught you slipping, nigga.
Yeah, you disrespectful, man. I ain't even gonna say nothing else to you.
You sound like Cadillac Ty when we brought up the whole Herb Gotti situation.
You were just on the phone with me and Life talking big shit. So
man, you're a fucking liar. If I was on the phone, I ain't say nothing disrespectful about nobody. Bro.
You got on here acting like you didn't know me.
You took that man's jewelry and you didn't take his jewelry, man. You're a liar. Good night, man. Y'all have a great night. I'm gone.
Hey, Mike. Yeah, that's bad. Look,
It ain't taking it if he handed it over.
No, that's
exactly.
Got pressed. I know I done did that to him.
Nigga, that was a press.
You got pressed. You definitely got pressed. And everybody know that when we ask him the question, what this answer, nigga let me know he was definitely on the phone with Loose talking crazy. He need to stop playing the 50, bro, and just be who he is. Cut that shit out. But them niggas ain't stupid. PP definitely ain't stupid. Niggas read between the lines. They know what's going on. They ain't dumb.
Hey, no, what? They trying to manipulate the story like I said that I
They
did.
never it's not to manipulate because, Luce, what I'm trying to tell you is one thing they know they said is niggas was there. Dude was on the phone. See, once that's established, right, I know what it is from there. He did the same shit with you and Khaled. Got you to go there on one thing, and as soon as he get on the jack, the nigga play like he's the savior.
But wait, we experts at that shit.
That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, this ain't even on your side, right? This what the nigga doing on his side.
I was there. No, if a motherfucker act like they pressed my man, then they mean they pressed me.
Listen.
So I ain't never get pressed.
I'm telling you, Meek
we
Mill
experts at this shit, Luce. Listen,
and I'm not
we've been in this game too long.
Listen, I'm not even gonna disrespect you, but I'm telling you, when we walked in there or whatever, Fab left, Pusha T left. I said to Meek Mill, you know what this about? He politely took off the stuff or whatever like that. 5 minutes later, while we standing there, I get a call that said, meet me on 48th and Crenshaw. I handed the shit back to Meek Mills. We left. I said, I need 25,000 of that because he told me he got 50. Dead homies. What?
And you never got a dollar.
I said, Big, well, as soon as we walked out that motherfucker, I called him and told him, like, we need half. Big U told me, he said, hey, I need it for my bills. My mortgage is late.
So he signed you then.
Yeah, exactly. So why would I make myself look
lying, man? He lying.
Oh no, that sounds like a big U move. Like,
hey, whack. Didn't I tell you this?
Hey, listen, man. Hey,
Didn't
listen,
I tell
man.
you this?
This my thing. This my thing.
Yeah,
right?
no. You did. You told me the nigga say,
my boy.
"What's up? What's up, homie?" Hey, that nigga Mike TV. Mike ain't right, bro.
Mike good.
No, TV. Mike fucking not right. You know
He
that.
alright. I'm just saying, you know.
I get you.
All right.
I get
Yeah, he good though. He got ties with my cousin. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't right, bro.
But at the end of the day, it's this though, Wack.
He playing the fit. No, TV. Niggas like him to have some shit going because he playing
we gotta
the
do everything. Listen, we gotta do everything in our power to reduce the homicide rate in Philadelphia, bro.
That's a fact.
Fuck all the other shit.
No, wait. But the shit he doing works against that. He need to just.
No, it don't. No, it don't.
Nigga, if he's telling the nigga this on one side and then the other side doing this shit.
Because it probably was at a time where it was at its height, though.
It was a couple months ago. It was after
We've been there.
It was after the apology.
We've been there before.
That's a fact.
It was
Things
after
is
the
at its height,
apology.
and the tension is there. You might still feel some type of way. If you got life on the line, life don't like it because of the Quilly situation.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Their situation is whatever it may be. And that situation ain't even all the way authentic the way they try to spin their
Hold on, where Quilly at?
Quilly been left because he knew I got on
No,
here.
yeah, because he said some shit. Cause I didn't believe what he
Quilly,
said.
when I got on here, Quilly left because he knows that
Get
this
Quilly in
conversation
here.
was gonna come.
Because Quilly said.
Hey, yeah, get Quilly in here because he was saying a lot yesterday.
I told him that nigga tried to say something about something and talk about some
Hey,
shit.
TV, you and Quilly good though, right? That's what he told us.
He was just on stage.
I mean, at the end of the day, our religion, let me tell you this. In Philadelphia, our religion supersedes the street shit.
Any beef, absolutely.
Oh, but
you know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, did he clean up what he was saying?
I never talked to Quilly.
All right,
but just on
I
the
get it.
some things don't have to be spoken about
I got you.
for us to, you know what I'm saying? When feet
Quilly
on
said
land,
that he's not jumping on because they just playing music. Whatever that
music.
He basically
he don't gotta be on. But at the end of the day,
the song.
Yeah, that's what he do best. Quilly's a great rapper. But listen what I'm saying. At the end of the day, the religion aspect in Philadelphia with the Muslims supersedes the street shit. Even though sometimes it get out of control and people do clash because they're human beings. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But for the most part, we trying to, bring the motherfucking murder rate down over here because we motherfucking losing too many good men to the streets and to the system, bro.
We gotta restore the order, man.
And we trying to do it outside of the city with guys like you, Wack, and whoever else that's willing to jump on board because we been executed out this motherfucker at an all-time high.
Got
you feel what I'm saying?
Got well,
so this is why I'm even on this live trying to
TV, we
have a
always
conversation
had our own relationship no matter
with
what.
you and with Luce and whoever else, you know what I'm saying, that might be from the West Coast or the down south or the Midwest, anywhere in between. We trying to really, you know what I mean, because that's what we stand for, brotherhood. You feel what I'm saying? If it was the brotherhood and things could get straightened out without no fuck shit, then we gonna keep it pushing on one agenda. You know what I'm saying? We not trying to really have all these type beefs and debacles with niggas all day and all that type of shit. You feel what I'm saying? That's not what we on. We on trying to get rich like the rest of these motherfuckers out here and keep it pushing, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm even on this fucking live on this clubhouse, because even with you, I know y'all got y'all issue. He Muslim, so I gotta protect his honor as well.
Fifi, hold on. When we reached over there before the campaign got started, they told us word for word, dude's been inactive for 14 years, and we have nothing to do with that.
Who that? You?
That's a fact.
Okay, that's cool. That's his business. And if niggas that's, certified in the game, hold on, Wack. If niggas certified, they already seen the plays and knew how a person was and manipulated, and y'all ain't nipping in the bud early in the game, then you gotta blame yourself.
No, the Muslim thing, bro. That people can't. If you that cool, but you can't be turning that on and off of these pepperoni pieces.
No, you can't do that. But some people got shortcomings, bro. Like, we know that in our religion that people gonna slip and fall, but that's why we got, we can ask for forgiveness. We got that. That gate is open for us to ask forgiveness. As long as you don't do nothing outside of the religion that take you outside and make you a non-believer. So if you drink alcohol, you can go ask for forgiveness for that, bro. Nobody's gonna know if you're gonna get forgiven for that but God. You feel what I'm saying? So you don't know what he did to try to repent. You feel what I'm saying? Because that's in his heart, in his chest. You can't read a nigga brain and all that. Like, everybody got shortcomings, my guy. You know what I'm saying? So it's up to them as an individual to repent and try to make up for them sins that they committed. You feel what I'm saying? So that's on another level. I don't have a relationship with you. I don't know him. Never met him. One conversation. You know what I'm saying? Years ago. But at the end of the day, bro, he's still Muslim, and that's what he claims. So I got to have my own decisions and opinions on the man based off a religious fact, not a street fact. I got my own opinions on street. But as a religious man, and if he praying, and if he asking for forgiveness, I don't know. But if he did, that would be good for his soul and his spirit. Period. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm coming. That's what I stand on. That's what my family stand on. My family is an all Muslim family. It's probably 1 or 2 Christians in my family, but for the most part, we stand on Islam, and we try to do business outside of the religion that don't even coincide with our religion, because we try to make money because we coming from the ghetto and we coming from the struggle. That's just it. You know what I mean? And I respect Wack. You feel what I'm saying? But Wack, you got your shit with you too, and you still my man though. You know what I'm saying? Even though you come from my guy, but you gotta let my guy live, Wack. You know what I'm saying? Meek is a good dude.
TP,
you know what I'm saying? Good brother.
Silence has to happen on both sides, TP.
I understand. But that's my guy, and I fuck with you.
Wait,
but you know what I'm saying? That shit in the bud.
You know, over the last 3-4 years, your ass was gone. You know, a lot of shit, I looked the other way.
A lot of shit did happen.
You know, I
was
looked
paying
the other
attention.
way, a lot of shit.
You know I was paying attention.
I know you were.
I was paying attention. You feel what I'm saying?
Big ideas was working.
Let that shit slide, bro. We outnumbered. You know what I'm saying? The black species, we outnumbered, dog.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? We outnumbered. Like, we ain't gonna never get nowhere if we keep going at each other's neck like the way we do. On all levels, all sides of the coast, every coast, worldwide. Even the African brothers is coming in from foreign lands now. We still gotta protect them. They gotta protect us. You know what I'm saying? And we gotta start making deals with them with resources and things like that. And Nip, neighborhood loose, that was my guy. Nip came to Philly, he pull up on me, he take me to Del Frisco's, we go to dinner. I make sure Nip was good, even though he didn't need me to make sure he was good, but we just had that type of relationship. And I loved it, Nip. You feel what I'm saying? And anything he would have asked me for, or anything I asked him for, he would have did it. It just, God called him back early, you know what I'm saying? Made it rest in peace and all that, but that was a good dude, man. We had hours conversation on about building up the black community and the black brothers all around the country. And that was my guy. And that was Meek guy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the depth of the relationship, but I knew that was their guy. We used to go to the store. We went to the weed spot up the street to get the Marathon OG, all that shit. He was a good dude, and we supported him, and we loved him, flat out. We ain't never had no beef against the West Coast. You feel what I'm saying? We don't got no beef against the West Coast.
Never been a fact.
No, that's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is like this, Tiffy, and you understand this, right? When Meek Mills get behind the keyboard, and he was a Twitter warrior back then.
Everybody got shortcomings.
Everybody got shortcomings, bro.
No, I understand that. I'm just
human being.
Hold on, cuz. But you see how you snapping out? You don't feel like that's something that you need to work on?
No, nigga, when I feel like I'm getting attacked, I'm gonna laugh and I'm gonna do whatever.
But guess what? Everybody feel like that, my boy. Everybody feel like that. You know what I'm saying? It's about resolve. Where do we go from here? It's about resolve.
resolve it. I understand that, but it got to be truth on both sides.
Absolutely.
No question. And so what you not understanding is it was truth on both sides, my boy.
That's
Nobody
a fact.
trying to discredit you.
It was truth on both sides.
Okay.
Did I not? But did I not say a play did try to niggas tried to? Did I not say that?
He definitely said that.
Like, come on, bro. If we real niggas know plays, bro. We did this shit a whole.
We seen that shit a mile away.
We seen that shit a mile away, my boy. We did this shit our whole life, my boy. This is why you say you did, bro. We in the same boat, my nigga.
Yeah, the niggas that was in between, that was the
On a
goofy part.
different
The
coast.
niggas that was putting y'all both against each other. That was the goofy part that was running the play for real. That's
No,
That's
we
not,
know what that
we ain't
is.
with that shit though. We ain't with that. We ain't letting nobody divide and conquer, bro. That's the oldest trick in the book.
He flat out lied to you, bro. He just flat out lied to you. You gotta.
Yo, why Quilly leave the room though, bro?
dig it.
I don't know why Quilly. Quilly just said, I'm going to tap in a minute.
Bro,
That's some bullshit.
Let's be always focused, bro. Quilly know who niggas is, bro. Quilly know who niggas is, bro. We them niggas over here, my boy.
They saying that like Quilly scared or something.
Nah, Quilly said some shit about Tiffy. I had to defend Tiffy on the no jumper. Something about.
Of course. But hold on, listen.
So he
Quilly
can't
likes
be.
to go viral. That's how Quilly
Yeah, they
makes his
since
money.
then though they squashed it though from TV.
He said he
TV
haven't had a
his
conversation with him.
He's a
I
comedian.
never had a conversation with him, but I know how Quilly is though. He was big.
Everybody know
That
how
shit
Quilly
minute
is,
to me, bro. That shit minute. That shit small as hell. You know what I'm saying? I don't. That shit don't ruffle no feathers over here. That was his. He know he got to say something about me because he had to say something about Meek Mill because everybody know that's my guy. So he got to say that. You know what I'm saying? To make it look authentic when it wasn't. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, we grown men over here, man.
Let's be real. Quilly got a
Entertainment.
relationship with Teeth brother, New Slider.
Hey,
Pull up Quilly records. He was saying my name on his record.
Lafiq, listen. I know y'all good at talking all the calm shit and all that shit. This big old nigga right here, Tiffy, I'm just letting you talk. Everybody grown, but when this motherfucker wanna act crazy, he don't know nothing about none of that shit he talking about.
He a changed man.
He cut that
Hey,
shit
Wack,
out.
he a changed man, Wack.
Hey, Wack,
Cut that
I
shit
got
out.
Get off the
I had
fence,
time to
Wack.
reflect,
Fuck out of
brother.
here with that shit.
He
Oh
just got
God,
off the fence, man.
You know what?
Safari definitely feel
Hold on. Hold on. I wasn't gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna tell the whole stage who TV is. Ladies, all you guys are gonna remember. Do you guys remember BET weekend, right? And Meek Mill and them pulling up. And a dude chasing Safari down the street?
Yes,
That's TP. That's TP big ol' ass that was chasing Safari. And Safari was running the football plays, zigzag. That's TP. TP. When you want to act a goddamn fool, you act your guy. That's why here. None of this shit you talk about Wack and you Wack B, nigga, you do the same shit.
I know.
Fuck out of here with that
But
shit.
we on another level now.
Everybody
Wack.
Hey, Wack, you forgot about the shit with Benny Siegel?
I ain't forgot shit. I know this.
That's my
No,
brother
I still
too.
you have to call on Safari.
Beans my brother, man. Don't even, I mean, we Muslims. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the thing.
You hit that nigga with a bean pie behind in that backstage.
Nigga was
You hit
knocked
that
out
nigga with a
sleep.
bean pie backstage.
That's my guy, man.
That nigga Beans went to sleep.
Oh,
That's my guy, man.
yo,
Don't
these
do that,
niggas,
man.
hey, Luz, these niggas come up in here
Yeah, but
with the smooth talk.
who's the dude I was arguing with?
Hey,
That's
Wack.
my cousin.
Hey, Wack.
What's his name?
Hey,
That
Wack.
was the aspect, nigga.
Beanie Siegel.
That's bait.
Hey, Wack. Beanie Siegel still slapping our houses, ate out our plates and all that shit, bro. He
I mean, that's my partner. Say what you want. He slept backstage too.
That was because of y'all nut shit, Wack.
Now, I ain't gonna lie. I lined that whole shit up. I can't.
You ain't lying shit up. You think it was about that? It wasn't even about
Yes,
that.
it was. The cameraman was backstage with Faith Evans. You don't even know the play. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you later. I'm gonna call it to you. I never told you.
Burnt out.
Hey, yo, master manipulator, bro.
Wait, who called me Wack? Wait, what are you talking
Hey, Wack, when we called, Wack, this feast, when we called you earlier and we was talking about what we was talking about,
Yeah.
You should have seen your face. You was ready for action. You heard me?
No, I looked up. I answered because I see 3 niggas. I looked up. I see Philly. Bro was home. So I'm like, I ain't no telling what the fuck. Something might have happened. He might have told somebody to reach. So I answered. Shit. And it was 3 of you niggas. Y'all told me what you wanted. I said, okay, cool, no problem. One of y'all told me you was TV family. At that point, it's what it is. Nigga tell TV they Wack family. It's what it is.
This CEO feast, you ain't. I talked to you probably like a month ago. You ain't have my number locked in. You knew it.
No, bro, I might have talked to you, but I think, once you mention bro name, is at that point is what it is. This nigga got history, man. So that's what it is. So,
hey, Nafis. Nafis, ain't you the same Nafis that did the movie on Gilly's son with Gilly with his mom and shit with Gilly's son mom?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was supposed to come on here. Gilly been blocking her.
Oh, that's why it ain't up no more.
Yeah,
no,
it's up. We gonna leave that dead, man.
Nah, Feast. Tell him what the fuck happened, bro.
No, she told me Gilly was blocking her from putting the shit up. I think she might have hit the queen. She might have hit R&B.
I did a good thing, man. I did a documentary. I did a documentary on Cheese, rest in peace, Cheese. Because there was so much nut shit on the internet about him. So I did a good documentary. I get a phone call. I mean, not a phone call. I get a DM from Gil and Wallow with all the ram shit. Who told you to do that? We didn't authorize that. Take that shit down. I didn't take it down. The next day, my Instagram page get deleted. Wallow deleted my Instagram page. And then the next day, I get a strike on the YouTube. So I took it was some music in there. I took that out and I put it back up. That's what happened.
Why they do that when it was positive?
It was positive, and it was the mother. Gilly mom was on it.
It was Gilly mom. It was positive.
Well, what do Gilly just got a problem with you, or do he got a problem with Cheese mom? Like, what was the issue?
Well, I don't really know me to have a problem with me. I guess it was with the mother, but it was all positive, and nobody spoke about Gilly not one time in the documentary.
Gilly, right? Yeah, I don't
not
understand that. I didn't understand that.
Because he got a right to authorize the situation too. I'm gonna speak for Gil. You know what I'm saying? He got a right to authorize because that's his son. They went half on the baby.
Well, I mean, that's her son too, though.
So I understand. So he should have went through both channels.
Well. To be honest, it really wasn't a money move or nothing like that. It was just strictly for her. It was strictly for her.
If you on YouTube, it's monetized. It's about money.
Well, that it's not monetized. It's not really even a documentary. It's like a little short film, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It's just a little short joint with a couple pictures and her speaking. It's really just her on there speaking her truth and her story about having him and him as a child. It's a real good documentary.
Even monetized, you said?
Okay.
You said it ain't even monetized?
But I'm saying, why would he shut it down? Like what the fuck?
And it's even crazier again. Why would he shut it down? Because Rizzle got a video up here. You feel me? It's Hip Hop Daily got a video up here about the whole shit, the murder of Gilly's son. So what was his issue and make you to take it down? You know what I'm saying?
That's I understand it's a touchy situation when it comes down to that, and I do understand some.
Why he didn't think your mother was down?
That's my point. That's where I was like confused at. Charleston White, Hassan, people saying he sacrificed him a bunch of videos. That's where I was kind of confused at. I don't really understand. Maybe because I'm from the city, it was some nut ass shit. Point blank period. It was some nut ass shit all the way around the board.
Yeah, nephew was a good dude, man. He used to come down to my studio. No.
Yeah. I know I did a good deed though, Wack, at the end of the day. It wasn't no clout. I ain't looking to be famous. I got my own show. We working on Restore the Order podcast. We got a bunch of stuff going on our own. We're not trying to get put on. Nobody's trying to get put on. I do a lot of work for my city, a lot of free videos. I do a lot of docs for people. I look out for my city. So when that happened,
Yo, where the youngster at?
it had a lot of people upset.
You remember that youngster, like the nigga be rapping, but he be telling the stories in the rap. Like he be, you know what I'm talking about. He been over there for years. Like he'd be riding down the street on the bicycle, like telling the real reenacting stories.
KP?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, KP, he's still around.
Yeah, I fuck with nephew.
Yeah, KP's nice. He do his thing. I ran across him a few times. Him and his manager, Status, they good dudes.
Yeah, good dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, what's this Kendrick Lamar dropped another record? It's up top, that's it? We got audio? Somebody got the song?
I got it. I got the.
Keith, I need you on the pod too, Keith.
I got it right here.
Yo, we got audio? Who got audio?
That's realer than most, Keith.
Realer than most. Do that white.
Corey. Shout out to realer than most.
It's up top.
Oh, Rosetta. Well, hang on, I got y'all.
Somebody play this shit.
Hey, yo, man, I'm tapping out, man. Y'all be easy.
All right, TV, hit me up if you need me.
You already know, man. Let's keep this shit together, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's that crazy motherfucker S-Bay. Where he go?
I'm still here, my boy.
That's S-Bay. He's the starter.
Together, man.
You a shit starter,
everything good, man.
Hey, Chief, what you got new? What you doing since you been home, man? What you got new going on?
I'm putting out an EP, man, called Tears on the Payment, man. My first single was Skrilla, the young kid from Philly that he popping off right now. He signed to Priority Capital. So
yeah, Skrilla been going up. Skrilla been going up.
Yeah, Skrilla nice. He's a good kid.
That's bad shit, starter. You gotta go pray for him, bro.
No, bro.
I make dua for him, man. He gonna make it for me too, man.
No question. Without a doubt.
See, S-Bay, you gotta be more like me, bro. Be calm.
No.
Stay out the way, bro.
Listen, S-Bay, when I get to Philly, I'm gonna tap in.
Hey, you said what?
When I get to Philly, I'm gonna tap in.
And we're gonna have a red carpet for you.
Yeah.
Yo,
the blue one, yo.
PP, I'm the godfather to that man's newborn child.
Listen,
I got you, Wack.
Hey, listen, bro. He gonna be good.
Listen, we gotta have an understanding, bro.
We definitely do.
From New York to LA to Philly to DC, I just was on the compound with niggas from all over the country, bro. And the compound ran smooth.
I'm glad they let you out, cause them pants was always too short for you, bro.
Ain't no doubt. I had to get the fuck out of there. But dog, like I was on the yard with niggas from all over the country, man. LA, Carolinas, down south, Texas, everywhere, man. New York, and everything was smooth, man. It wasn't no bullshit. Niggas got along. Niggas was doing their time. And that's where, you feel what I'm saying, a lot of relationships is made at. You feel what I'm saying? Behind that wall. Out here, we get sidetracked with the bullshit, but behind the wall is more serious, and you're dealing with more honorable men. You feel what I'm saying? So now, we got to we got to bring that shit out here. You feel what I'm saying? Because niggas don't know what's going on the other side of the wall. You know what I'm saying? Unless a guy
Whenever
like
you
me
ready,
Got you. Play it, let it rip.
Trouble comment down below. Heated convo, Whack 100, Loose Cannon. It's your boy Ray Gibbs. Trouble comment down below. Let's get back to it.
Feel you though, that ain't. I'm sorry,
brother. You mentioned I'm saying.
I listen to everything he said. I respect that part of it, but I'm talking about the song itself.
I'm telling you, it's not my type of music either, but I heard the message, and for you to be in here saying everything you was just saying, right? There's no way you didn't hear that message.
I heard everything.
That was on time.
I just said it.
Message,
I said I heard everything he said, but he needed a better beat selection for that.
You know what, bro? I'm taking you down to Dr. CB, bro. We got to detox, bro.
No, that was a good
Whack,
job.
make sure you send them to my people. Send them to my people.
Yeah, listen, that was not a song for dissing, battling. That was a straight nigga. That was Malcolm on the podium.
Yeah,
For sure.
With that one. That's what I
want you to understand one thing about me. We call that shit in Philly a bitten. I'm bitten right now. I was bitten the whole time on here, though, bro.
Yeah, but nigga, we ain't venting no more. We done with that. You don't see the room calm down?
No, see the thing is, hey, Wack, you have to tell them that the ones that's muted me and disrespecting me or whatever like that. Listen, Wack cannot save y'all from me. Dead homies, neighborhood crib, whoever was muting me and doing some bullshit.
Yeah, who was muting?
They was muting me and doing some bullshit.
Yeah, let's cut that shit out. One of y'all,
man. That was a good message. I think it ended. You know what I'm saying? Everybody vented, aired the shit out, and we all understand that what we faced up against, man. We got one motherfucking agenda out here, man, to survive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, real shit.
The election coming up.
It's Philly, baby.
I ain't heavy on politics, but
restoring the order.
I think the black ladies deserve a chance. I know the West Coast feel different.
Why you talking about it's Philly in here and all that stuff like that? He talking about black shit. Nigga, I'm from West Side Rolling.
No, man, it's Philly and West Side, man. Both of us.
Okay.
If you want it that way, that's fine.
Damn.
We got an old head that did 40 years out there, Wack.
Huh?
We got an old head that did 40 years in y'all state penitentiaries.
Damn, no shit.
No shit.
No shit.
Reside out in Watts. You know what I'm saying? Real good OG, man. They call him
Real
grandma.
good.
You know what I'm saying?
Tap in with him. Good nigga.
Yeah, he was in there with Dagishi, then Dagishi did 42, 43 shit.
He did 40 years, man. You know what I'm saying?
Years.
And he's still over there. Good nigga. You know what I'm saying? One of our original old heads. My grandfather and them young boys and all that. You know what I mean? And he all the way tapped in. So that's why we can't be on that type time, because we know who. You know what I'm saying?
All day.
Yeah.
Shit.
All right, man. I'm out. Y'all be
All
safe.
right, shit, my number the same, bro. Hit me if you need.
All right, sorry.
Yeah,
All right,
well,
Wack. Hey, Wack, I'm gonna hit you, Wack. This feast, man.
All right, for sure. For sure.
For sure.
All right,
at
Wack.
the end of the day, all right, for sure, man. Y'all be cool out there. End of the day, Quilly and Mr. Knox, they was the only ones vacated the premises. Yeah.
They can't take that.
Them
they
niggas
can't
got
take
little.
that shit.
Them niggas got, boy, that nigga.
Man, premium content. Shout out to Wack 100. Shout out to Loose Cannon. Definitely went up. Bro was going crazy. He was not happy. What do y'all think about the content? Let me know in the comments down below. Keep that notification bell turned on at all times so you don't miss out on no premium content. You know I'm gonna deliver 24/7 around the clock. What to everybody out there working hard? Remember, hard work will pay off. You gotta stay down until you come up, but you gotta apply yourself. You gotta be proactive. It's one thing to talk about it. You gotta actually be about it. You feel me? But shout out to Clubhouse TV, Clubhouse Shenanigans, the Rumor 90 Network, SJ Got the Juice TV, the Getty Radio Show, The Answer, Black Savage, No Capping, No Room for the Weak. Everybody out there gritting and grinding. Continue to run the numbers up. Let's go. But until next time, it's your boy Ray Given. I'm gone. God bless. Peace.
But I appreciate you for showing up, bro.
Yo, bro, final question. Will you ever be cool with your brother again?
You know, that's like I said, that's my twin brother. You know, I know I've been, you know, we was raised in a womb. So at the end of the day, it's like I'ma always love him. You know, I just don't like the shit that he do.
Yeah.
You know, just putting me in a twist, like I said, I raised my kids, all my kids, like my grown kids, they all have D1 scholarships. They all go to colleges, top colleges in there. So why fuck up my program, you know, by saying this shit because y'all got caught up. Y'all was sloppy with it. Y'all on the internet saying the gang is shit, and they looked into the shit and they got y'all on that shit. So at the end of the day, leave me out of it. You know, I sit up there, I be, you know, being a hood and all that other shit. I'll be cool. You know, I teach people like, niggas, don't sell no weed, don't sell this, nigga. Let's open up a trucking company. Open up you know, different companies. What do you like to do? I sit down, write business plans, tell them how to do it, how to operate that shit, and go from there. I like to build my people up. I don't like to tear them down. And that's the difference between me and my brother. My brother just don't care about who he tears down as long as he make it to the top. You know, so that's how he functioned. But with me, we're gonna eat together. You know, I'm gonna help you guys out. I work with nonprofits. You know, I got I'm working with this nonprofit by Diane Rogers. She's helping, you know, women that educating the women to get better jobs and all that stuff in the community and all that stuff. So we've been doing that since I've just been out. So it's a lot of things that I do. I like to educate and help my people. You know, I'm not just the type of person just to tear people down and shit like that. I like to make sure everybody.
Y'all did come up. Y'all was in the same womb. You show you did none of him rub off on you. I mean, it got to be something. What similar ways do you guys have on that bullshit side? It got to be something. You ain't just all to the good. Nah.
Important question: is it gay to be in the same womb as another man?
What the hell is you talking about?
I had to just say something.
Just around. Go ahead.
Yeah. Hey, yo, you know I think you need to go get some therapy, man.
Also, you're underage. By a lot.
Yeah.
You're not even born yet. You don't even have an age. You haven't even started ticking down the days.
But the thing is that, like I said,
because he tell me y'all done had a bunch of fights, bunch of crazy stuff didn't happen, but he blames it on you.
If we fact checked all those stories, I bet we would find some incredible discrepancies.
Now your guy was on there with Gigi. I forget his name.
Who?
The one Loose told on. They went to jail together.
You're talking about Chosen.
I
mean, at the end of the day, like I said, I didn't see no black and white in that situation, but I heard about that shit. I mean,
I think he said something about you too.
Yeah, but
Chosen said he started telling the people it was you.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I think that's his defense. Like, you have a twin brother, you can sit up there and try to, you know, persuade a judge. I mean, I think it worked. That time when he blamed me, they couldn't find him, you know, guilty because they didn't really know, even though he was caught at the scene or I don't know, caught down the street or whatever it was, he got out of that situation. So I don't know if he feels like he could do it again. I don't know what evidence they do have on him. But the thing is with Gigi has a lot of shit. A lot of shit on him.
She got a lot of shit documented on that phone.
He need to make
videos, crazy stuff. Like, I don't know why he's playing with her. Listen, I don't know. Listen, bro. When he got a phone on her account. So everything he was doing was going to her iCloud. And this dude likes to record everything he does, which we know. Right?
It's a good way to end up in the feds, honestly.
Yeah. That's a very good way.
I mean, you know, that if you really want to be like a career criminal, you should probably try to document as little as possible.
So would you ever trust your brother?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I can't trust him.
I don't trust my brother. I just love my brother because as a twin, we have a special bond. Even though I know that he do a lot of crazy and dumb shit. Like with me, I minimize the shit he do. I tell him like, no, that's not a good idea. Don't do that shit. A lot of the shit that he has been doing by himself, by me not being in the picture, is the reason why the feds got him. Period. Because at the end of the day, I always tell him to make the best decisions that you can. Don't be up on the bullshit, and especially not recording shit. I'm not recording nothing. Period.
Yeah, he record everything.
Yeah.
When I tell you everything. He's out of his damn mind.
Yeah.
He'll be all right. You gonna go put some money on his books?
Yeah, I mean, I'll put money on his books. I mean, right now, because at the end of the day, I'm a little irritated at the situation
of the feds and all that shit coming to holler at me and all that shit.
If you really think somebody is that bad, I don't think you got to put money on their books.
I'm not. Listen.
Would you put money on Hitler's books?
He better who?
If Hitler was locked up, would you put money on his books?
Absolutely not. Why? I would have a reason to.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I wouldn't do it.
If they're really that bad, you don't got to put money on
Listen, man, I tried to literally like help the dude, but I guess he had a motive. But he I don't know why he thought I was slow. You know what I mean? Because I could see it, but it was like I was like, let me try to help this dude, but he wanted it his way. He was caught up, bro. Adam, maybe you can help me with this. We just who we are. He was caught up. He wants to be famous by any means necessary.
Yeah. So at the
he don't care what it takes.
That's why he exposed a lot of shit. And then, but the thing that he was exposing, see, that's where I can tell you that he says a lot of truth because the feds ain't stupid. They knew exactly what he was saying. Or they just, okay, yeah, that's what the other person said. That's what the victim said. So by the victim saying that, and then you go on a podcast and you sit there and say some dumb shit like that, it affirms everything. And that's why it's a lot. I mean, people don't think that the people that's in jail have the same cases. They have a lot of the same cases, bro. They just haven't been brought forth yet, but they have a lot of shit that they're investigating. That's why the trial is
like, honestly, if you're somebody like Loose Cannon, who realistically is just going to spend their entire life manipulating people and pulling the wool over people's eyes and lying about everything, the internet is your worst enemy because the internet takes these statements that you're making and enshrines them for everybody else to see. What Loose Cannon wants to be able to do is to tell everybody a different story and to be able to just kind of come up with details on the fly so that he can manipulate people and get what he wants or whatever. But like the internet is the enemy of that because as soon as you have a podcast out there of you saying I'm 32 and then we find out you're 42, it's like this is enough to let us know that you're a serial liar.
When the mugshot came up that said 42, I'm like, yo.
Because if you're never on camera, you can say I'm 32, and then when somebody calls you out for it, you can say, I never said that. Oh, you must have misheard me. I said 42.
I said, the dude said, we got the same birthday 10 years apart. What's the he didn't want to be.
What is that's what I used to always tell him, like, what is the purpose of saying if you on, it don't matter what age you on, like whenever you find your niche, it don't matter if you 32, 22, 42, 52, it doesn't matter. As long as you get on, you're gonna be on. So, you know, I just didn't understand why he would want to say, you know, he was 10 years younger than, and then everybody that we be around, we all went to school, so they like
that's the other biggest risk is that somebody's gonna have gone to school with you.
Like everybody in the hood, like, nigga, how is your twin brother 10 years younger than you? I'm like,
and we all went to school together.
Wait, but did he ever admit to lying as much as he does to you? Did he ever have a moment where he was like, this is why I lie? Or did he always just try to keep it vague?
No, he ain't gonna tell me this is the reason why I lie. I know when he's lying.
Yeah.
Like they used to call and 600 and them, they'll call and ask me questions. I'm like, bro, do that make sense to y'all?
In my whole time doing podcasts, I don't think I can think of anybody that I've had on a bunch of times who like stands out to me as that much of a liar, because it's just so hard to be a public presence if you're lying about everything. And it's one thing if you're like Jeffrey Epstein and you're hiding this disgusting fetish of yours, because obviously like sex is, everybody kind of hides away their sex life for the most part, besides you and I in a way. But the fact that he like was doing all this out in public and lying about like every little detail is
hold on, bro.
Really crazy.
He don't lie about
what you mean about you and I.
Well, we talk about sex on here a lot.
No,
you're always talking about banging your wife.
Yeah, my girl. Yeah, that's because you know you be on some. You know, I ain't got nothing to do with the chickens and the ducks and all that other shit you went to.
Yeah, no, but the thing is that like you guys are he lies a lot, but there's a lot of things that he says that has the truth. That's the, like I said,
tainted with a lie.
Yeah, that's the reason why he's in so much trouble now, because he was telling the truth with certain subjects and telling lies on different subjects.
Yeah.
So I mean, it painted him to be a different type of person. But at the end of the day, I've been dealing with it for so long. Been dealing with it for 42 years. So at the end of the day, I knew the bullshit.
Last night a bitch nigga shot a real nigga, but we don't make no diss records, we just deal with it. Plus I be going through a lot, I never talk about it, and they using niggas songs in court, so I can't talk about it. Rap niggas think I'm dumb, like I don't see the play. I let them think they got the ups, they get them out the way. On FaceTime, my brother telling me he shot my mama, telling me to chill, but I know he seen that nigga face. But that's enough about that part. Talking about respect, well it's a must about that part. Playing with my money, well then it's up about that part. Cause when it's time to play ball, don't give a fuck about that part. They know I'm that nigga when they see me. Her man crush been a hater, her little brother won't beat me. Her friend been on my dick since I was passing out CDs. Her baby daddy a mark and her boyfriend probably a weed. 3,300 on my book bag with some niggas in the past, but I don't look back. Shit kinda different, I ain't the man that I was. I seen death in too many forms and I ain't never really shook that. But let him rock you to sleep, true colors better believe him. I know that God got me, but I be riding with my Reaper. Praying with my kids and even then I got my heater. And I be stepping so hard, this hoes in $1,000 sneakers. Take your bitch when I meet her and you ain't seen her in about 3 days. Knew I was a threat, I passed that stick like a relay. Spin it back to back, it's like a motherfucking replay. Turn your son into a bitch when I shoot, I think I'm D-Wade. Told him I'm a savage, if I want it, I'ma have it. Playing with my lettuce, cook your head like a cabbage. Tell him that I'm rich and I'm solid, that's the advantage. Bitch, bad kids, fresh little nigga, you can't stand it. Tell him big checks, yardsticks, not a roof. All I smoke is ops and I don't never smoke a hookah. Looking for a blessing that's worth of Jesus and Judas. Tell them niggas game 6, my whole team full of shooters. I slide on a nigga like a motherfucking flip-flop. Pressure on your homie and I promise he a flip-flop. Talking that wookie-woo, something. I know the police listen, so I ain't really saying nothing. I know these niggas envy, they can't manage how they feel. Jealousy for bitches, you niggas pussy for real. And nigga get the drop and he happen to shoot first. We heal up and get back. We ain't going on the shirt, I swear to God.
That wookie-woo, something. Know the police listen, so I ain't saying nothing. Talking that woo-woo, something. Nigga cock back and aim and leave you bleeding where you pray, swear to God, nigga.
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal? Rich Travis, Happy in TNN Trap News Network, back in the same. I can't crack it here. He'll be back in the same, like cook cracking the same here at TNN Trap News Network. It's not getting an excuse, not getting Alajito. You ain't finna get nobody's Alajito, big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with the tap in, man. We're going to give y'all tales from the Turtle Tank. That's right, man. Our man Turtle got some things to say. Is he not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Turtle. We're going to jump into this content, man. But before we do, like, comment, subscribe, hit that notification bell, hit all. Tap in with the tap in to make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that tap in. And make sure you hit that like, comment, subscribe, all that kind of whoopie bam, all that kind of whoopie bam. We need y'all to make sure that y'all hitting this content. Trap News Network. Loose Cannon call in. He has a lot to say about 607 Unc. If 4 extras get into it, let's go.
This call is from a federal prison.
He's just trying to get on by any means necessary. Any means necessary. And you know how you've been out a little bit. I know you know 607 Unc. You know they hired him full time, right? And he just quit yesterday because he's saying that is all over. This is the biggest viral thing. They're saying that he said that Adam and Josh backdoored him because when he got there was a bunch of 40s. A bunch of the 40s were there. There was no security, and they threatened to kill Unc behind the scenes. And then they started to film the podcast, and during the podcast, Full Extra just went off on him. He almost hit him, and he had to threaten him. Then everyone on the camera had to come in and separate him.
They kept on telling me 40s.
Nobody came in and separated him.
I said, what that mean? Right? They all say 40. Slow down. First of all, that's what it means. First of all. What the fuck that mean? No, I don't mean it like that. You see what I'm saying? I can't say nothing. Don't do that, because don't say what I'm saying. I didn't know what the fuck. You see what I'm saying? Don't do that. See what I'm saying? My bad, gang. He didn't mean it like that. My bad. I didn't mean it like that. Don't say what it means, nigga. Westside police. There we go. There we go. This is why. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That's serious. My bad, gang. My bad, gang. He didn't mean it. My bad, gang. I ain't talking, you don't talking to cuz. All right. That's my fault, gang. That's my bad, gang.
Lush got marked out. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to cuz. Lush got marked out.
That's like a
Yeah, but the 4 extras is not about to
do something. 607 had to do something for extras for a
Well, see, he did. So over the last week, he said a bunch of stuff. So apparently and this is, I can't be talking this politics because, it's not my business. I'm just telling you the story. But apparently, so he to Munchie, 607 told Munchie, he called him the S word. On camera, he said that, and that caused a big problem. And then apparently he said that he has Hoover tattooed on his stomach, and once he got there, he just bugged up on him. And even on camera, he said some crazy stuff. He's like, I'll kill you right at no jumper. He went crazy, bro.
Oh, for extras?
Yeah, right on camera. He said, I'll kill you right here at no jumper. And Lush had to get on camera. Josh had to get on camera. And to the point where he quit. Then Wack got him on a live trying to get him to come back, but Unc wouldn't come back.
Man, Wack is a buster.
Yeah, but he shouldn't be trolling like that. Calling a man gay and all that other stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, the Bloods are after him too right now. They say
I don't think that the Bloods are after him.
And he's gonna leave California because he caused a lot of problems over the last week, big time. Like people are like, some things are content, but you're in California, you gotta you gotta watch how the culture is around here.
So, but he called Munchie the S word.
Yep. To his face on camera. Yep.
I feel very defensive of Munchie. Like I want to protect Munchie because number one, we kind of came together from a situation in which we maybe weren't super cool, So him even wanting to do podcasts or even building that bridge and the fact that we've developed a relationship means something to me. And then in addition to that, with the whole blindness thing, I just want to look out for you to help you out in whatever situation you might need help in, I know you never mentioned being blind. You downplay it so much, but to be just totally real, you need help. You need help getting out to the car or whatever. And it's I don't want to ever be somebody who's not looking out for you. That's important to me.
I just trip off because just the week prior,
Loose Cannon don't got nothing to say, so she's clipping up no jumper clips. Got it.
I said, man, I'd rather sit away from him because he too unpredictable, and spontaneous.
And that was just because he had been unbuttoning his belt, and you felt he looked kind of zesty right over there.
Hopped on his knees, and then he getting up dancing, and I'm like, I don't want the nigga to dance in front of me or something. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I'm like, I don't want to.
Oh yeah, that's disrespectful. But Munchie can't throw a punch and see him. So
Munchie didn't even know where he was. He was kind of it was. Well, he made fun of it.
Yeah, no, but he can't see him. He'd be bumping into a wall or something, trying to see
crazy, man.
Trying to get him out of here. Peanut butter man is not like that. So yeah, I mean, the word got disrespected in his face, but I really say 607 can't get on strikes for that because he's blind. That's like calling.
What you think about it? They say he's from St. Louis, so the rules don't apply to him. He said he a different type of Crip. The Crips in St. Louis are different. You know more about that than me. So what do you think about that?
The Crips in everywhere is the same thing, bro. He knew what he was saying. He just knew the blind nigga can't get to him. That's all.
Blood on me tripping, bro. Yes.
Yeah, this is a whole flu slam. Cold Dug and a Larson for sure.
They got it confused, right? I was talking about some that happened in St. Louis back in the day. We used to say Hoover, boot remover, right? But that caused a problem because the way y'all clipped it up and made it like I was disrespecting the Bloods. I can't disrespect the Blood if I'm a Blood, right?
There's no more disrespectful phrase you could.
But I'm a Blood though, so they gotta understand. See, California be on some real stuff time. They taking every word serious. What's serious that I'm here to help. Serious. What's serious that I'm here to help, right? And I'm really a Blood. They don't understand I'm a Blood.
Lush is still playing with it though.
And I'm a Crip though. So they be kind of confused. How you gonna be a Blood and a Crip?
You can't play like that.
I'm not playing.
You can't play.
Listen.
Why would he though? Lush plays with it like that. He just played with it like that in front of him.
If I was playing
one day,
I was the Chicago GDPD Vice Lord. They tried to kill me. You see, I'm still GDPD Vice Lord, right? So I'm in LA, bro. I'm a prophet of God.
It's crazy, man. That's been it's been blowing up. Munchie's been getting a lot of flack for it. Apparently, so you don't even feel comfortable there no more. You don't feel comfortable there.
Munchie is gonna bring all the disabled people and everybody that's at the SSI building and get a check.
You think 4Extra was doing content? You think that was content?
No, that ain't no content. Not for 4Extras. 4Extras is not even gonna get into that. When you diss somebody and call them gay and stuff like that, that's nothing to play with. You get what I'm saying?
You know, I agree with that.
Why you think? Yeah, why you think?
Right, but then again, like I keep saying, you are met with a certain energy based off your moods and your movements, and when you're pressed based upon your moods and your movements, and you acting like you're a victim, that just doesn't really make sense. That's counterproductive to me, considering the fact that, yeah, man, 4Extras was provoked. They were jumping on his head, they were being funny, they were making jokes, they were saying things about him because of who he is and how he conducts himself to get a response. And then you got that response, and now you feel like, oh, well, this shouldn't have been like this. You can't put your hand in a lion's mouth and get mad when a lion bites you.
Okay, but when I told everybody about the transgender, he's not like mad about that because he knows it's true. You get what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
And I'm in here with him.
By the way, he never said you were lying about that.
I know. He can't say I lied about that. He just said that Adam introduced him and brought transgenders around, so he's comfortable with it.
What you think about all these new hosts? They're going through hosts like crazy. This other dude, Brandon, came in. He left. It's getting weird over there, bro.
I mean, Adam is smart. I think he's gonna figure it out. So he's gonna always figure it out. He's been doing it for a while, so I have to give him his credit. But yeah, so shout out to all the fans and stuff like that. But yeah, don't get too mad at Munchie. He can't see anything. It's not like he could throw a punch.
All right, so I got another one for you.
It's not like he could throw a punch. It's crazy.
Today, Unc said he'll put up $50,000. He wants to fight 4Extra on camera. $50,000. What do you think about that? Who do you think's going to win on that?
4Extra is gonna beat the shit out of him.
I think so too. I don't think Unc needs to even bark up that tree.
No, so it's different. We from LA. That's what we do is fight.
They calling 607 Unc now. He's like the big fan favorite though. That's the crazy part. For some reason now the fans are
because the fans, most of the No Jumper fans, I'm gonna keep saying it, are a bunch of loser, pathetic cyber bullies. And when somebody really get cracking in real life, they are inside. They're never really about it. That's why they can sympathize with 607 Unc, because the majority of the No Jumper fan base can see themselves in 607 Unc.
Loving 607 because Adam pushing him like he's the next brick baby.
All right, man. That's that. We about to the next one. All right, man. So y'all know the deal. We about to the next one. Y'all know the deal. It's red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And of course, it's free Avenue until he's free. We go.
It's Ray Gift TV.
Ray Block TV.
Let's get right to it.
My
What's
bad.
the deal?
What's up, Wack? What's up, 600?
What up, Six?
I got Jay right here, man. This little
You got
Cannon brother.
Who?
What's up with it? What's up?
Man, last time I talked to you, you was in the county, nigga. You home?
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm home.
Yeah, he tried to get me to send him that recording because he wanted it to edit to make it sound like you said some other shit, but I wouldn't send it to him.
Yeah, I already knew that.
Yeah, but you noticed you never heard it. I wouldn't give it to him. No, listen, so what's funny is I used to ask the dude, I said, yo, bro, they said that's your twin. And he said y'all was 10 years apart, the same birthday. But yet, when he had a federal hearing, he started saying all them charges wasn't his charges, they was your charges.
Right.
And y'all was twins again.
Yeah, I know. See, y'all gotta understand that y'all think that they're not in the same dorm. They're not around each other. Because nigga, there's comments. Nigga, I got I'm getting the statements of what everybody was saying against me. Because nigga, before I got let out, nigga, the feds came to see me. Nigga,
Wait. The feds came to saw you where? Why you was just in there right now?
Yes, nigga.
About what?
nigga, because they saying that niggas is saying that I'm the one that put together, nigga, their businesses. I'm the one that did grant, was writing grants, and I'm the one, like, I'm the accountant. They said I'm the accountant for the 60 Crips.
So who, but who's sending them at you? That's Big U or that's Luke?
Nigga, that's the three individuals that's up in there right now that's trying to pretend like they're fighting. They getting into it with each other, nigga, when nigga they all working and trying to take deals and shit.
You talking about Brick, Luke, and Big U?
I don't think Brick.
All trying to take deals, bro. They all.
So I'm saying you had, but I'm saying you don't even know Brick like that, do you?
Oh no, I don't know Brick Baby like that. Nigga, the thing is that's what makes it all. It makes it too fucked up, nigga. That nigga, my own twin brother, nigga, is sitting up there, nigga, trying to throw a jacket on me and trying to have everybody else throw a jacket on me.
So your brother is telling the feds. Your brother's telling the feds that you had something to do with something. Loose cannon telling them that.
Nigga, he's saying that his defense is, nigga, that nigga he has an identical twin brother, nigga, and his brother is the one that did everything.
Whoa. But here go the thing. The dude Monster, he already done gave him statements on who did what. So
it's not about, nigga, them saying who did what. It's about them saying that nigga trying to implicate me into some shit that nigga I don't have shit to do with it.
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Monster already go. So Lou's trying to get it off him by any means necessary. The nigga even try to put it on his 12 brother. That's crazy. Now, what you call it? Gigi interviewed one of y'all partners who said Lou's told on case. I forget the dude's name. Kind of heavy said dude. Guess he had got shot. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he interviewed dude. He said Lou's told on him when they went to jail. Straight up told on him right in the holding tank.
So, nigga, I heard, nigga, Chosen always been solid, but nigga, I heard that Chosen was the one that said that nigga he blamed everything on me that time. So
who, Lou?
They both, yeah, Lou. I mean, Gigi though, about nigga Chosen telling everybody, nigga, Tremaine tried to blame everything on his brother and all that other shit.
So even back then, he was telling the police, yo, Gigi did say that Loose Cannon tried to blame his twin brother.
If y'all watch my interview with Street TV, nigga, they was trying to get me to sit up there and say, nigga, he was telling all that other shit. And I wouldn't say nothing. But this is like, nigga, for you to gang up, nigga, with some other niggas when I'm your twin brother, nigga, and sit up there and say, like, nigga, let's blame him, nigga, he's the accountant, he helps, like, nigga, when it comes down to paperwork, nigga, if they ask me a question, nigga, I would give them advice on how to do this shit. I'm not doing no robberies, I'm not doing none of that shit, nigga, I'm a businessman. I have my own production company, trucking company, freight brokerage company. I don't sit up there and rob nobody, none of that shit. So at the end of the day, for them to sit up there and try to put that jacket on me and have the boys come talk to me, that shit ain't cool at all.
So where you was at, in the county or you was in the state when they came up?
Yeah, I was just in the county. I was in LA County a week before I got out.
Yeah, well, I know I talked to you when you was in the county. I definitely know that. Well, shit, man, all you could do is lay low, I guess, man. He dude, a devious, treacherous dude, man. He from what I hear, not another source just called me last week because the feds came and talked to him, and they said they told him Loose Cannon been reporting to some black federal agent for a minute, weekly. Yeah, and this individual, the feds came and talked to him, poured up on him, because they was mentioning his name. So I guess he tossing names around up in there or something.
Yeah, he tossing names. That's the reason why they can't see him. They can't see me. They're all mixed. Nigga, it is what it is. But nigga, like I said, for you to do your twin brother like that, nigga, it's ridiculous.
Have you talked to him? Have you talked to him?
I talked to a nigga that fucking shit. No, I haven't talked to that nigga.
Last time we probably talked to him is when we called him.
Doing little fake little shit.
Fake content, huh?
Yeah, he got stabbed up, all that other shit, nigga. They not all in the same dorm. All that shit is, nigga, they all in the same area, nigga. They all, nigga, putting stories together, nigga. One person probably don't feel a certain type of way than the other one, but they all trying to get out of the shit that they in.
Hey, Wack, he said the feds was the ones that told him about them plays that was running.
What? What you mean? Oh, talking about while they was because he wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. Nigga, I had a nigga call me, said, Wack, feds just came and talked to me. I'm telling you direct, this is what they asked me about. He said they asked me, was you and Big U like still close in any kind of way? And they said that Loose Cannon was reporting weekly. He was out. He had already got snatched up. Loose, I guess, it got snatched up early 2024 and let go. So he was out trying to gather information on shit people was doing. So when they snatched him, we had something to give him. So it was a federal agent weekly, and they said straight up, the reason why they came and got him when they came and got him, because they figured out he had been feeding them bullshit and lying to them, or not telling them the whole truth. But he had gave them like 3-4 people, I guess, for like other shit. I don't know what the nigga do because I didn't really hang with him like that. If it wasn't a podcast, 600 or some quick shit, I wasn't with him. Or he wasn't around me. So, but dude been hot. I don't know if you know, but that nigga been hot for a minute. He been in trouble for a minute.
Yeah, I've been knowing that he's been hot. It's been shit that the homies been saying, like, nigga, that didn't make sense to me and all that other stuff. But that's my twin brother. So at the end of the day, I have the best interest for him. I'm not going to sit up there and smut him unless I know. But when the feds came and talked to me and told me about all this shit, it's like, damn, bro. Like, what did I do to you? Like, for you to sit up there and put me in some shit that, like, you telling on all those fucking robberies, you telling on all those extortions on your interviews, that don't have nothing to do with me, bro. You the one convicting your own self by doing it. So,
yeah, I mean, from my understanding, he would tell me he didn't fuck with you because you lived in one of his houses and stole a bunch of shit out of his house, and he did something to you. All kind of shit. I just listened to him. Because I said, bro, I don't know you, brother.
Yeah, I mean, it makes no sense, bro. I mean, 600, though. 600, me and 600, we always talk. And 600 know the real stories and all that shit. That's why.
He been telling me.
I've been telling 600 for years. Like, nigga, that nigga Tremaine is a habitual liar. And nigga he say dumb shit. It's just he try to play that sympathy role to get somebody on his side, and he try to be, conniving and all the other stuff. I just let him be, because at the end of the day, if niggas fuck with him, they gonna find out who he really is.
Now, what's this thing about something about Charisse took off on, was it your girl or something? I know she was talking about
at the house.
Yeah, something at the house. Took off on your girl, you called the police on them?
All they little bullshit stories, nigga, is retarded. 600 know that story, nigga. My wife was maxing her out, nigga. I wasn't there, so Tremaine and Charisse jumped on my wife. When I got there, nigga, they was already gone. Nigga, they came back, nigga, and nigga, called the nigga like, nigga, just come catch your fade, whatever, nigga, I'm gonna beat you up or whatever. Nigga, they come back with guns. Nigga, pulled out guns on his nieces and nephews, all that shit. 600 know that whole story.
Yep. And he didn't even tell me the story, but his wife told me the whole story, word for word.
Yep.
Yeah, that nigga did some bullshit.
So what about, why he was saying that you tried to pay Charisse for some sex, but it wasn't, I don't know, something crazy, bro. And I'm like, well, bro, she's a worker anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, bro. the stuff that he said just doesn't make sense at all.
Yeah, because here go the thing. She's a worker. He knew, because they tell me he told Barry and the other dude, I need you to hit her so I can go to Black China House. I need time to go over there so y'all hit her. I'm like, what you mean? He said, Whack, when she first come around, that's all she was. He figured out she had the Airbnbs or something, so he tried to get some money out of her, and then popped the baby in her because she said she wasn't able to have a kid. And he's like, but we don't know how it turned into this because she was always considered a worker. When I talked to my boy Molly Mall told me the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Molly Mall said he woke up in New York at the London Hotel, and she had the nigga in her mouth. He ain't know, but he said she never told Loose Cannon no. She never told Loose Cannon. I don't think Loose know. She just told Molly Mall up. Molly said he ain't even asked for it. She just did it.
Yeah, that's the type of bitch she is. Nigga, she is what she is. You know, at the end of the day, nigga, for you to go along with the lies and be with the lies, like you got a mental illness too. Because nigga, the shit that they be saying just don't make sense at all. It's just dumb shit. It don't make sense at all. You want to sit up there and all these stories that he be on these podcasts, interviews and shit just don't make no sense.
Man.
If niggas want to believe it, they gonna believe it.
Well, I guess he didn't lie about that robbery, cause shit. They say that matched the description of what the victim told him.
He didn't lie about none of the robberies. All the robberies that he was talking about, nigga, he really did it. He's just stupid. He said this shit over the internet, nigga, doing podcasts and all that shit. All that shit was, nigga, boom, okay, nigga, this is what really happened. All the rappers and all the other shit, nigga, they was robbing, nigga, they really was doing shit. They just was like bingo. Now, since he said it, now none of the rappers have to come clean because at the end of the day, nigga, he said it already. They don't need nobody's statement but his.
Yeah, that's where he fucked up at.
Yeah, nigga.
Dropper coming down below. Let me know what y'all think about the grade A premium content. What? And remember to keep that notification bell turned on. I will deliver 24/7 around the clock. You already know. But until next time, it's your boy giving them gone. God bless. Peace.
how to shoot, I know how to fight. I tell you once, I'll tell you twice. I'm real discreet, thief in the night. If I call you girl, I'm always scared. I know how to shoot, I know how to fight. I tell you once, I'll tell you twice. I'm real discreet, thief in the night. Thief in the night. If I call you girl, I'm always scared. I know how to shoot, I know how to fight.
All right, YouTube. What's good? What's hood, man? We back cracking with another live, man. We still jumping, right? Before we get into the content, man, let me just say this, man. We got Whack 100 using Loose Cannon twin brother to expose him, man. Just say this too, though, man, because I know that Loose Cannon probably sitting up in jail now, right? Reflecting on all his activities that he was, that he was bumping in the streets, man. You really think you go sit out here, man, and go on these field trips, you know what I'm saying? Hit some skits, you know what I'm saying? Go viral on YouTube, post it, publish it, and them people ain't go come for you? Nah, man, you see what I'm saying? I know it's a lot of regret now. It's a lot of doubt now, you know what I'm saying? Because now everything that you thought you set out to accomplish, it meant nothing. You smell what I'm selling though? Like, let me tell you something, homie. Y'all gotta realize that you can't be too accessible to the streets, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't be out here trying to be on everybody's radar, on everybody's videos, at everybody's parties, because we become a regular. You see what I'm saying? Like, you should be so far gone into getting your money on, you know what I'm saying? Selling salmon, peeling bananas, peeling onions, whatever you're doing out here, right? To the point where everybody like, dang, I ain't seen my boy in a minute. What up? That's the operation you should be up under, right? You done already made your name. If you ain't made your name already, man, then you out here on dead time. You see what I'm saying? So with that being said, gang, we ain't gonna do too much talking today, man. Let's get to the content. We got Whack 100, adam22, Loose Cannon twin brother. You up? Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
I'm just gonna read
There's some serious names he's mentioning.
Okay, Fat Joe's former hype man has filed an explosive lawsuit in federal court against the rapper on Thursday. Dixon is alleging that his former boss, whose real name, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's going to be thrilling.
Yo, I mean, don't they? You can't.
Oh, it was all a dream. She's experiencing psychosis because she lost her child and she imagined all of this. Like, Jesus Christ.
Bro, you think people don't go? See, this is white privilege at its
This
best.
is you being easily moved.
No,
by
bro.
Terrible entertainment.
Bro, listen.
Hold on, man. Don't tell me that. Hold on, gang. Don't tell me that Adam and Whack they're twinsies. You know what I'm saying? They decided to wear. What's going on, man? They was twinsies. What's going on, gang? You know what I'm saying? Matching sweat fits and all that. Let me find out something, man. Let me find out they calling each other. What you wearing today? Yeah, man, this is out of control, man. But yeah, man, let's get to it, man. I want to see what's really going on too. Let's go.
And I think the chat's gonna disagree with you.
Well, I've read a lot of commentary about this.
This is a great movie, bro.
There's a big split. But I actually tapped in with the reviews to make sure I wasn't crazy. And a large percentage of people think that this movie was horrifically cringe and corny. And what I'm interested in is, like, are all his movies like this? How did he get so rich if his movies suck so bad?
No, brother, that's like saying.
Listen, if I was in 8th grade,
that's like saying, how did Lil Wayne become the star he is with Whack music? No, it's more people that think his music is great than Whack. So you just, oh no, I thought it was a great movie.
Well, it's no surprise to me that a lot of people are stupid and easily impressed.
What do you mean stupid?
If you were moved by that movie, I really think less of you. No offense.
So what's a good movie to you? That didn't go to the big screen.
You know, actually, I was watching a documentary last night called The Painter and the Thief. that came heavily recommended by ChatGPT. That's what we do now. We don't even try to find our own movies. We just ask ChatGPT, what's a good documentary I should watch tonight? And then you rate it afterwards. You tell them what you think of it, and that way it can guide you. And what I just said, hey, recommend a documentary. I liked this documentary. I just named a random documentary I liked, and all its suggestions were like things that kind of hit a similar note. Anyway, that's a documentary, though. So.
Okay. Scarface or American Gangster?
Here, let's get to the content, man.
They just added over there. Didn't you tell me the little group just broke up?
What group?
One of the little movement. You just told me.
Oh, well, I mean, allegedly the Ace Boys broke up, which is Pun's squad. Pun was saying they're coming back, though. I did see a clip.
But how does Pun have a squad?
Bunch of crib dudes that he hangs out with, that he does podcasts with. It's like a little mini No Jumper, I guess. But they split off and they started their own thing.
But here's the thing.
Shout out my boy Rios.
Here's the problem with that over there, right? Nobody has stepped up to be the equivalent to AD over there. It's just real shit.
What does that mean to you?
Man, let's be clear. We go fast forward a little bit, but let's be clear, man. Wack, you doing a lot of cherry picking on your own people, gang. You doing a lot of, I'm talking about, man, astronomical. You know what I'm saying? Like, you really cherry picking on the people. Man, come on, gang. Like, come on, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Pick and choose your battles, bro. Let me just say this. And this for all the real ones in the back, man. Don't be no tough gangster on some nigga that ain't on no gangster-ish, right? A lot of times, man, we starting to see a lot of dudes want to play tough, want to play the tough gangster role on people that ain't even pushing the same agenda. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, gang. Like, you inserting yourself inside some stuff, man. And when it get ugly, because you better believe Adam is going to take his own direction. He's not following you. You know what I'm saying? This little rendezvous you got going on with Adam, man, it's not forever. You see what I'm saying? It's bound to crash. You see what I'm saying? And then what you gonna have? I mean, if you banking all your eggs in one basket on Adam, bro, man, it's just not healthy for your future endeavors with this internet space, and it's just not solid for us. You being in the streets of LA, man. Like, come on, man. You already on high alert because of that Nipsey Hussle situation. You see what I'm saying? LA is on your onion. Now you got to worry about Compton. Come on, man. You can't go to the valley. You see what I'm saying? Paquema. Like, come on, gang. This is all bad, man. You digging a hole for your ass, man. You got to be careful how you move and how you talking. Let's go.
They're just there.
A lot of, yeah.
I think the Mexican dude probably could do something.
Do you know?
Yeah.
But ironically, his podcast on their channel is like the worst viewed podcast that they have, which is kind of confusing.
I think maybe they're not respecting him being over there.
I don't think he really wants to be there. They had a whole thing where he called their live show ghetto, and they were like all really upset about it. I feel like the clock is ticking.
It feels like
that he always makes it out like
that was an AI 600.
Oh, well, he didn't say that. He said he just got knocked.
Put us together
10 times, and then it turning out that like, oh, he got sliced, which is apparently different, and that was taken out of context. Whatever. I mean,
ain't no context. Nothing ever happened.
That could happen, like you know. But when it always happens,
nothing never happened.
When it always happens, at a certain point, you got to be like, okay, when there's smoke, there's fire. This guy's a bullshitter.
The thrill is gone. The thrill is gone away.
When Loose Cannon beats his case and he gets out, I would love to sit down and have a conversation with him. I'm gonna be honest.
If Loose Cannon beats his case,
we got
his brother's in trouble.
Conversation. Yeah.
If he beats his case, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Because he already tried. So he tells us he's in the county jail. He just do like
recently
12 months there, and he had to go do another 2-3 months in the state. And he just came on. How long you been on?
A week. Oh shit. You said you saw Crip Mac in the county jail?
Yeah. No, Crip Mac was in Westbrook. East 2.
Oh.
Yeah, he arrived like 3 weeks before I got out.
Oh, okay.
So he get out in December.
December. Whoa. Spoiler. There we go. That's actually exciting to hear that. Wait, okay. I want to ask a big picture question. Mm-hmm. Is there a moment in your life that stands out when you realized that your brother had real issues with lying? Just in a general sense, like even at a really young age.
Little kids. He's been doing. So, you know, a lot of people would put us together. So he would sit up there and lie. You know, they'll come and ask me about the situation. I don't want to make it seem like, you know, he's such a liar. So it's like it put me in a lot of twists too. I mean, just what general in the business sense or what anything he do.
What the? Hey, hold on, chat. Hey, hold on, gang. It sound just like him. Twin brothers for sure. You see what I'm saying? Like the way he processed his speaking pattern, it's like a little delay, but it's the same. Man, look, you couldn't tell the difference if that was him or not. If they was on the phone, he could play his brother for sure. Dead homies. You know what I'm saying? And if they're twin brothers and all that nigga shit great, so I'm pretty sure that boy Loose Cannon and that boy stressing like a mother. All that free good food. I mean, not free good food, but all that, you know, McDonald's and all that eating that he was having, you know what I'm saying? I know that went out the window. Now nigga like, hey, guards, let me up out of here, man. It was my twin brother. This is crazy work, gang. Let's get it.
He do a lot of crazy shit.
Right. I mean, it's normal to be a little kid who lies. You know, like my 4-year-old lies all the time and nobody takes it to. Yeah, she'll say, she told one of the kids at school that I moved out and got a new house.
Why? Wait, hold on, that's serious.
She just made it up. She just told one of the kids at school, and the kid's mom texted Lena and said, "Is it true that Adam moved out?"
You don't think Lena's telling her that you're going to move out after living in a new house?
Well, that might be the conspiracy right there. That's not bad. But I'm just saying, like little kids lie, but then it feels like certain people like kind of don't grow out of it.
Yeah.
Yo,
he's one of them.
So you're sitting in LA County Jail on this go round.
Yeah.
Now I talked to you about 4-5 months ago or something like that. He calls me. He says, "Hey, record this call with my brother. He has something he want to tell us." So as I'm hearing him talk to you, he's trying to guide you into saying some things to try to clear some things up. But you wasn't going for it.
Not at all.
So then he tells me, send me the conversation because he wanted to do some edits, right?
Yeah, he wanted to edit it.
Right. So, but you wasn't going for what he wanted you to say. You stood on it. You was like, that's what it is. But now you're telling me you're sitting in the county jail and you get some visitors. Tell us about these visitors.
I'm sitting in Wasco.
Oh, you in Wasco?
So I'm waiting to be released. And then, you know, I was like, nigga, I've been up in here for 13 months. Release me. Like, what's going on? They was like, it's an issue. I'm like, what type of issue? So like 2 hours go by, boom. I go to they said, come into the room. Fed's there. I'm like, what y'all here for? They said that, you know, people was blaming me for being an accountant for 60s, setting up businesses. I did a lot of robberies. You know, give me a statement about it. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But they was telling them Loose Cannon basically threw off all that accusations that's on him. He threw it off on me, told me it's his identical twin brother that did it. And I'm like, what? I'm like, I've been in jail for a whole year. I mean, there's certain things that he recently did. He blamed me for the shit. It's stupid.
Huh?
Yes, recent shit that he did. It's stupid.
So was he trying to put the robbery in the RICO with the dude? Monster on you?
Most likely, I don't know. It's so many different things, so many robberies.
So you talking about superseding something they haven't mentioned?
Man, why is it Whack 100 is always in the middle of some shit? Man, come on, man. Just like you used a Loose Cannon the first time to get there and snitch on himself, now you using his brother to snitch on him. This is some crap. Man, look, bro, let me tell y'all something. Stay away from Whack 100. He's dangerous, man, because if he can't get to you and some of these niggas is groupies out here, he's going to get to your family. I keep telling y'all, the devil ain't no redhead man with no horns. Nigga, this is the devil on a real site. Nigga, look how he set up. Look, he set up Loose Cannon, right? To tell on Big U, right? He set him up to tell on Big U. Then after he fall out with Loose Cannon, nigga, he go get his twin brother to snitch on him and get it on one of the biggest, massive platforms that's out there. Y'all can't tell me that this ain't no devil work right here, gang. You see what I'm saying? He's playing the same role. He's sitting in the cut in the corner, trying wait. And both of them have like a speech impediment, right? He leaned back, you know what I'm saying? And he just getting him to drop dimes. He get niggas that's, you know, that will snitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is telling on your brother. Even though your brother told on you, allegedly, you still should be like, nigga, dealing with this outsider. Man, you let it Wack use you, gang. Come on, man. Come on, bro. That nigga Wack playing ball, man. Oh, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Loose Cannon cook, bro. I'm talking about his credibility, all of that. It's over. Finito. Nigga, I told y'all that nigga was lying. Hey, JP, didn't I tell you that nigga was lying, boy? Yeah, now I know it's lying, nigga, when I see one, boy. That nigga over there telling them thugs and shit. Look, I got that looking like nigga. Yeah, that looking like that twin brother. Yeah, that motherfucker right there. He telling, look, bro, he telling it all, gang. He telling it all. And, you know, if this is true, you know, Luce, you foul as hell you did that shit, gang. You know what I'm saying? If what your brother's saying is true, you're foul, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Let's go.
Hell no, they haven't put it in yet because they still investigating. By them investigating, they want to dot their T's and, you know, I mean, cross their T's and dot their I's. So they basically trying to see what parts do I have to do with it. You know, I help, like, you know, do grants and all the other stuff for some of the homies or whatever.
Yeah.
You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But some of the homies, they mention that part too. They like, he's the one that you know, helped do this, and I'm like,
well, who mentioned that? Another dude mentioned the other one?
Yes, the other one mentioned that. So it's like,
so you know what he's talking about, right? The guy that Brick don't like you to talk about. Mentioned that he was the one who wrote up his grants.
Yeah, and I'm like, nigga, I help, you know, the homies create businesses and do all that other shit. So at the end of the day, don't put me in I don't have shit to do with that. So if the feds, if y'all got into it with the feds, with y'all nonprofits,
they shouldn't even be mentioning you.
Don't mention me. I just help you out with the shit, gave you guys advice, you know, set up your EINs, Secretary of State's, all that. I did all that other shit. But other than that, don't put me into the shit where the
You know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up, right? Yeah, I know nigga that be lying like, nigga, this nigga sound like he lying too, bruh. Man, not to say what it is, it's true, but dang, gang. Boy, kill Peter to pay Paul, huh? That's how this game coming to. You understand what I'm saying? Look, bro, Wack 100 is sitting in the cut like a mafia boss, man, just sitting back here. Okay, so what else happened? He said, what? Wait. So this happened that day, right? Which means you wasn't there, so that leaves your brother. Yeah, okay, continue. Go ahead. I'm listening. No, go ahead. No, go ahead. Man, look, you're telling on yourself, too. You see what I'm saying? Like, you telling on your brother, you telling on yourself. I think this should have been back channel. You see what I'm saying? This is some shit like, this didn't need to be out there. That's why I say, hey, Charisse, I don't think them voice videos is gonna pop after this, bro. Like, he's literally cooked. You see what I'm saying? You got his biological twin brother, his DNA. Nigga, Wack is, nigga, this is one for the books, gang. Man, look, Wack know the feds is watching everything No Jumper do. They're under a secret investigation, I'm pretty sure, because a lot of the content that they're going to use for their defense comes from No Jumper. So what make you think the people just, oh no, we got them locked up, we ain't watching no more? Yeah, they watching, they listening, and Wack, you sitting over there in the cut with Adam looking like twinsies and shit. Yeah, we gonna wear the same colors on fire. Yeah, all that shit. Okay, that shit, nigga. You talk to that nigga, say, hey, I got one coming tomorrow. I know y'all niggas talk, we gonna wear red today. Yeah, nigga, that's some crazy, man. Come on, gang. This is crazy.
Feds just asking me questions like, I'm a part of that shit. Like,
they're mentioning your name.
Yeah, and they try and throw shit off put it on me. I'm like, nigga, I'm not going for none of that bullshit.
It's particularly egregious to lie about your age when you have a twin.
He said they was 10 years apart with the same birthday.
Like, I could lie about my age and I would probably be able to like get away with it pretty good. But when you have a twin,
you don't remember what he told you when you asked Loose Cannon, why do you speak the way you speak? Remember what he told you?
Yeah.
He said he got shot in the head. You remember that?
Did he say that?
He told you that.
Oh.
He told you that.
And you're saying that's not true?
No.
No, the wife Gigi said he shot himself once in the foot or something. In the toe or something. Only time. Remember he told me he'd been shot 10 times.
Right. Were you around when he got put on the hood?
Yeah, my dad's from the hood. My dad is nutty from 60 Crip. Like we grew up in the hood. Like,
so you can confirm that he actually got put on, because that was something that Brick Baby kind of used against him a bunch, was to say that he didn't get put on, and I don't think he ever identified the people who put him on, which apparently is controversial.
Yeah, Brick kept asking him who put him on.
Yeah, the thing is, you don't want to mention names, especially in a podcast about who put you on.
Okay, now you guys grew up where? Was it between? Is it Fontana?
Hell no. See, the thing is, we lived in Fontana in our senior year, because at the end of the day, we got kicked out of LA County. We got kicked out of LA County for fights and doing all type of other shit that we wasn't supposed to be doing. So at the end of the day, we went to Fontana. We graduated. We went to college. I mean, I don't understand like the background that he got. That's how I learned a lot. That's how I started, helping the niggas and the homies in the hood, doing businesses and all that stuff. I went to college. I taught them what I learned. So at the end of the day, I don't understand how he has a lot to give, but he would do bogus and dumb shit with his shit. So I don't know.
See, this one thing I do know, and I'm wondering, because you got this last visit, and other people outside of Loose mention your name and certain things, are you gonna let that paperwork go you've been holding on for so long?
I told y'all about that, how to get that paperwork. I told you in the county. Go grab it. It's only it's 20 minutes from here. Go grab it.
But you got it already.
Yeah, I got the paperwork. But
see what I'm saying? Look at Wack. Look at the smile on his face. Look at the smile on his face, y'all. Y'all look, bro. The devil. And look at Adam. He zoomed in like, ooh, you willing to go this far for Wack? You, man, you gonna let Wack just do you like that, though? Wow. You gonna let go of paperwork. Man, are you kidding me, gang? Wow. I don't care how bad this game get, bro. My twin, if I had a twin brother, bro, you can't be walking the streets no more. You can't, bro. You see what I'm saying? You my twin. I don't care if I done messed up, did some boosie ass shit in the streets, bro. You don't turn on your twin brother, bro. Like, you turned on your twin. You see what I'm saying? Boy, you dancing with the devil, man. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think he really get it, man. Like, that is still bad. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even though your brother bad, you don't just turn on your bloodline for some niggas you don't know, bro. Let's go.
Y'all can go grab the paperwork too. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, I'm the type of person, I know what it is. I stay away from the situation. When I learned the situation, what happened, and how many of the homies was telling, I stayed out. Only kick it with certain.
And there was some real prominent names in there.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Some of the same names was locked up on the RICO.
So you're saying that if some enterprising young YouTuber really wanted to make a name for themselves, they would just have to go where and ask for what?
All they have to do is just go to the Fed building in Los Angeles, look up Jermaine Williams forfeiture case, and everything that's on there, and they'll see all the names that was on there. That's telling and everything.
And there's some very prominent names on there.
Well, you're the exposer. Why don't you do it?
Well, he just said it last night. I'm pretty sure they own it.
Oh, okay.
He told me, but I didn't have my team on it. He told me like a while ago. Yeah. But at this point in time, you got Loose saying he's lying. But now I'm understanding, because from what we're learning, a lot of people that's acting like they against each other are really in cahoots even right now today.
They are.
Really?
Wow. Let me say this, y'all. Okay, so Jermaine, what are you getting from this, bro? What? My thing is this: what is you accomplishing? What is it a financial beneficial situation? Because at the end of the day, if you just doing this out of good grace for this man right here, no integrity. You see what I'm saying? No integrity, bro. Like no moral compass. You know how asinine that is to that's so asinine, my nigga, to the point where it's like, nigga, this is your bloodline. Y'all niggas is twin brothers. You done took baths together. You see what I'm saying? Had y'all first fights together, probably hit the same broad together. Like, come on, bro. Like, damn, nigga, like, you know what this remind me of? Like some Cain and Abel type ish, right? Type shit, right? Some real shit, some Cain and Abel. This is exactly what that is, some Cain and Abel type shit. I don't understand, nigga, because I know Wack ain't coming out the pocket for this shit. He promising you some fame and all that shit because I'm pretty sure if Loose Cannon is in the entertainment business, his brother is 9 out of 10 probably in the entertainment business. And he looked and seen how far his brother got with Wack. And now he trying, man, Wack just using you, bro, just for this information. That nigga smiling. You can look in the car, watch Wack while this nigga, I think it's Jermaine talking. I promise you, he's plotting on using Jermaine. I don't think neither one of them niggas is thinking clear. It's nothing beneficial towards you for telling on your brother. Let's go.
Yes. The niggas that's in jail and that's saying that they going at it, they fighting, they not in the same dorms. They all in the same fucking dorm. They all coming up with a situation to point the finger at me. That's the reason why I'm here now, because the feds told me. So everything that I'm saying is true. So all the fake stabbings, the fake fights, all this other shit, they all together. They all coming up with the same shit. They all had little bitty pieces that the feds was telling me. So,
but when you say they all, who are you talking about? Loose Cannon,
the ones that's in the
Loose Cannon,
Brick
Big
Baby?
U, Brick Baby.
That they're all together.
He's saying they all in cahoots. He said ain't no problems with them. Which I'm gonna be real. We got to keep it real because when Loose got there,
now I know it's a play. Now I know it's a play. Big U don't even play like that, gang. You see what I'm saying? He ain't gonna. Big U ain't gonna be cool with some niggas even playing with his name like that. You know what I think? I think Wack 100 created a scenario for him to play, guaranteeing him more spot time. If you got all this shit from the feds, Wack is with that exposure shit. Where's your paperwork at, bro? Why would you tell people where they could go find that shit? You see what I'm saying? And not present it yourself. It's something dirty. It's something wrong about this whole conversation. I don't believe it. Not whatsoever. I don't give a fuck what y'all niggas talking about, right? Wack told him to say that. You see what I'm saying? It ain't no way in hell Big U, Loose, and Brick Baby on the same floor, just kumbaya holding hands and not holding hands, but side by side and riding with each other. Nah, bro. I ain't believing that. I could also tell in his speech pattern, man, it's inconsistent. You know what I'm saying? I know they got a list, but man, it looked like Jermaine lying like a motherfucker, and Wack told him to say that shit. Like now, the conspiracy theory is everybody's in cahoots to try to get you, put it all on you. Why would Brick Baby even waste his energy trying to help Loose Cannon put some shit on you, knowing if you're actually innocent, it's not gonna work. Timelines. If you was in jail, my nigga, when all this shit was popping off, it's no way in God's green earth that timeline is gonna supersede what actually took place. It don't add up, man. Like, man, where they get these niggas at, man? Come on, man. Niggas that do anything for some views, gang. I'm telling you, Jermaine, he's not gonna help your career. He told you to lie publicly so he can exile you just to call you a liar just like your brother. This is Operation Plan Fail because this ain't going nowhere. Let's go.
And claim they were sellies, Brick rolled with it. Yeah. When Loose got there and claimed he had to check Big U for trying to make Brick Baby sign some paperwork, he rolled with it. So they was rolling with it until that. Now I think they may be separated now.
Okay.
I think Loose is somewhere else.
No, they're not separated, bro. That's all.
Yeah,
all
because Loose is wherever Lil Durk is at. He on the 9th floor.
Yeah, but they all still could walk around and all still be together and all that other shit. The Fed just told me like a week ago, that they all still together.
How could he possibly put these crimes on you?
If it ain't no fingerprints.
Okay, you gotta understand
It's
that.
identical. Are you identical?
So you gotta understand.
All you wanted was to add a column while planning your next sprint. Maybe it's time to move to Monday Dev. Here are 5 Monday Dev.
If there's no fingerprints and they set up there and say, show the picture of me, that's reasonable doubt to sit there and say that, oh, that might not be him. Okay. That might be the other one.
So if they show the victims a picture of him and they pick him out, and they know it's him and not Jermaine. You're Jermaine, right?
Yeah.
Right? He can use that in the defense, but he's saying you're sending the feds. Why are you even putting my name in that?
Yeah.
Like, I'm your twin brother, bro. So at the end of the day, it's like, you want to protect me. If you're going to use that in your defense, like during trial, that's cool. But don't expose your hand right then and there and say that and then have them coming after me and then y'all sitting up there saying like, oh, he helped me do this. He helped me do this. I did stuff like that.
Contradicting. Jermaine, you sitting up here saying that's your twin brother, right? And he's supposed to protect you, right or wrong. Nigga, you supposed to protect him, right or wrong too. That's your blood brother, nigga. This some Cain and Abel type of shit, right? First of all, nigga, if all of this allegation that he said towards you, you would have brought the paperwork. Why would you not bring the paperwork? You can't. Let me tell y'all something. Catch this game though, right? Whack 100 told that boy to get up there and push the same agenda, the same narrative. He's stuttering for number one, and he sounds just like this nigga Loose Cannon. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said this is so asinine that to the point where this foolish ass narrative that you trying to put out there, bro. Why would you tell us? First of all, Brick Baby is never gonna spend his time, nigga. First of all, Brick Baby had real issues with that man. I'm not stupid. Let me tell you something. Anytime a man got to keep something on him, you know what I'm saying, just to sit next at a round table with another man that you know you ain't Fendi with, it's real issues there. You know what I'm saying? You got to be willing to, send that nigga to his maker. You know what I'm saying? Knock the batteries out of his back. Nigga, unplug his PlayStation. You see what I'm saying? If I got smoked with somebody and I'm about to have a round table conversation with that nigga, right? And if it's up there, it's stuck there. I'm not finna put nothing past no nigga, right? My only goal is to address my issues. If it don't go nowhere, all right, that's cool. But if it go up, I'm telling you, nigga, I'm gonna put some holes in a nigga like Picasso. You see what I'm saying? So the fact that you hollering about he supposed to protect his brother, you not doing this shit now. You see what I'm saying? I don't care if me and my brother fell out publicly or not. Nigga, I'm never gonna get on the camera and go against my brother. Nigga, I'm gonna get at this nigga on the back channels, on the sidelines. I don't care if nigga, he ain't looking out dope fiend that nigga because I'm mad or whatever. I'm never gonna get on the and look, Wack using this nigga, man. This is crazy. Wack sitting back, nigga. Look, Wack sitting back, right? He watching and he telling this nigga how to play the game. And he's sitting back, he like, oh man, this is good. This is great, nigga. Not only did he, man, look, Wack done got to the nigga. Wack don't just come for you, nigga. He come for your whole family. I'm telling you, nigga, that this is the devil, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Look, you should have knew it was a crazy day, nigga. Him and Adam is wearing the same sweats, you know what I'm saying? Twinsies and all that shit, because they got the twin brother on this motherfucker, nigga. This is crazy work, bro. When I say crazy work, nigga, he already getting cooked, nigga, loose. Cooked him, nigga. He already got his baby mama, his wife to expose. He got everybody to turn on loose. You know what I'm saying? Now you got his twin brother, nigga, sitting on No Jumper, one of the biggest podcasts of them all, nigga. You see what I'm saying? And you singing like Jodeci about your brother, gang. That's crazy, nigga. Cain and Abel, that shit is real. Let's go.
They implement him in other stuff, even outside of the robbery.
I mean, it's kind of like how people put bodies on dead people. Or like they put crimes on dead people. I know, but you just put it on your twin.
They trying to dead your ass.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't prove it with me. Look at this guy. He looks just like me. I mean, you don't look that much like him, though, right? I mean,
but if you show a picture,
yeah,
and the victim, seen it, even just with the only thing that would fuck him up is him going on different podcasts and saying the people they robbed and all the other shit.
Yeah, he copped to it already.
So he copped to all that. But the other shit, you know, I don't know if the rappers that, you know, he whatever.
He was lying about the Meek Mill. He was lying.
You don't believe the Meek Mill one now?
Nah, I never believed the Meek Mill thing.
Okay.
Ever. First of all, I know Meek's team. Second of all, the Big U Meek thing wasn't gonna work because they all Muslim.
Right. Look, that's how you know. That's how you know Wack full of plays, cuz. You knew that Loose Cannon was lying, right? About the Meek Mill situation, but you let him get on the platform and tell that story. And you didn't debunk that shit like stop lying. You see what I'm saying? A nigga can't come sit next to me. You my dog, nigga. You my partner. Nigga, you can't come sit next to me, nigga, and tell some goofy ass lie, nigga, and I'm just gonna sit there and be like, yeah, damn, that's crazy. Hey, stop that shit, homie. We ain't doing that. That's out. We not doing that. Nah, I don't, nigga, cut, re-roll, nigga, stop, nigga, we not doing that. In the story, I'm gonna stop it like a stop sign. I'm not playing those type of boosie ass games, nigga. That's how I know, nigga, you can't believe nothing Wack say. Just listen to the narrative. You was right there when he was pushing that agenda and you didn't even debunk it. Let's go.
Muslims. Meek's team is Muslims. That's not going, it ain't gonna go that far like that. But and to say that Meek saw him walk up and just took $300,000 of jewelry off his neck and said, "Here."
Wait, okay, I have a question. How close were you to Loose Cannon in 2019?
I mean, we off and on, you know, because of the shit he do. Like the shit he do, I don't agree with a lot.
Do you remember talking to him about Nipsey around the time that Nipsey died?
Yeah.
Did he mention anything about anything sketchy at all?
You talking about that phone call
that he allegedly got from Big U? Yeah, it feels like he would have mentioned that to you at that time, right?
Yeah. Okay. On that situation is there was a phone call, but the thing about the phone call was that it was after the situation had happened. That but you know, situations from that situation, you know, a lot of people knew beforehand what was gonna happen.
Really?
Yeah. So, and 60 business. So at the end of the day, like I said, that's how I operate. That's how a lot of people operate. You don't show paperwork. If you don't show paperwork, you can't call a person a snitch.
But you believe that Big U knew it was gonna happen before it happened?
I'm not gonna put no accusations on nobody because I don't sit there and.
Well, what he's saying is,
you gotta understand this. If you call somebody a snitch,
yeah,
and you don't have the paperwork,
they got the right.
They got the right. So you gotta call a couple of people to see if you get that green light, because at the end of the day,
you just did that on your brother. Didn't look, where's the paperwork? You just accused your brother of snitching on you, but you brought your ass up there to no jumper without no paperwork, gang. This is exactly what I'm talking about. And people know right from wrong, gang. You see what I'm saying? Off the dribble. You just identified exactly how the game go. And you set up there, you sitting right there right now. But you telling people to go pull up your paperwork on their own time when you were supposed to bring that shit up there. You see what I'm saying? You saying your brother snitched. You said all these allegations about what your brother is saying on paperwork, but you and they trying to throw it on you. But civilians, anybody could go give up your name and get the paperwork. Why wouldn't you bring it up there yourself, bro? You see what I'm saying? This is a play here, man. I ain't trying to debunk it because some truth might be in this shit, but better believe that Wack got his hands all over what this man is saying right now. Let's go.
if you don't have that paperwork, that's the reason why, like I say.
See, when I said it, they got mad at me. I said, yo, I said, this is gangbang. You call a dude a snitch and you ain't got to work. Because if dude would have let that ride, I don't think he'd have lasted a week. It gets around.
It is a weird situation, though, because it's like he either asks, if this happened as it supposedly did, if he either asked for permission to kill him and then go do the rest of your life in jail or prison, or you don't ask and then you also probably get caught and have to do the rest of your life in prison, and then also the hood is mad at you. So it's like, how does having to ask really stop you that much?
They still
when
mad at
you're making such a crash out decision that you know your life is never going to be the same after this. I don't know.
No.
It's just, Like, it's easy for us to imagine that he was so offended in that moment that he went and got a gun and shot him. It's harder for me to imagine that he was that angry about it, approached him again, got called a snitch again, and then decided, like, already having asked for permission. I don't know. It's just,
I mean, that situation was going on for like a couple of weeks.
Really?
It wasn't just like it happened right then and there. You know,
they said they had already had a squabble prior to that.
When that happened, when he went there, he was confronting him again about the situation
to see if it was the same energy.
The same energy, and then Nip blew up. You know, said what he said, and then things happened. You know, so at the end of the day, he could have went there to try to resolve the situation. But when the energy was still the same as a week or two ago, he was just like, all right.
But you don't believe that Big U called loose cannon?
This is bad, cuz. This is all the way bad, gang. Y'all understanding that the narrative changes at this point, right? Y'all understand that he just confirmed that it was art. That's how, man, look, bro. Come on, cuz. Come on. If they already fought, what make you think that Black Sam, and you knew that that nigga was coming up there, what make you think Black Sam would be having nobody up there with no straps, no guns to protect his brother? He's the, man, come on, nigga. Come on, nigga. If it was smoke like that, he would have made sure somebody was around that was willing to, you know, do they want to if something ever popped off. Everybody was out there naked. You see what I'm saying? He knew the timing. He knew nobody had nothing on him. Come on, gang. This something ain't right. The narrative being changed, and you know the feds is listening. Let's go.
Beforehand.
I mean, I know who called who, you know, but at the end of the day, they in jail. I'm not trying to add no more pressure on none of the homies, nobody. But at the end of the day, some of the shit my brother say is true, but then he throw a lot of shit that's not true. So I can say that. But
he mixed shit with sugar.
Yeah.
So he like reveals hidden truths, but then he also sprinkles in.
He adds on to a lot of shit. You know, he's animated, but a lot of shit he say, you know, he shouldn't been saying. But since it's already out there, it's like.
So Gigi, she's been an advocate. She's been speaking for the last couple months. She has always spoke highly of you. And she said, well, he's going to tell you the truth. Is that to date legally his wife?
Yeah, that's his wife.
So the marriage and all that they did on the show was bootleg, fake.
I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day,
you can't marry two people at the same time.
I think he didn't get legally divorced.
Yeah,
but he then ended up in a relationship with Charisse.
Yeah,
but no, he was
illegally.
No, but he's claiming he's not married to Gigi.
Oh, he says that. Oh, yeah.
But Gigi sent a marriage certificate.
Yeah, they married. Like at the end of the day, you can marry how many people you want. I mean, it's illegal, but you could do it. But yeah, Gigi is his wife. You know, I'm not gonna sugarcoat nothing. Like it is what it is. I mean, that's how I look at it.
Yeah, she always say cool things about you.
Yeah, Gigi's cool. I was just on the phone with Gigi just now before I walked in.
She has a whole lot of information over there.
Yeah.
Why he would want to make her his enemy.
I don't know. That shit is crazy.
That goes to say what you say. He's smart, but he makes stupid decisions.
A lot. He's impulsive, very impulsive. So the shit, like, if you guys are talking to him and he sees y'all feeding into it, then he's gonna add more on top of more, on top of more, on top of more, just to get everything big. You know, he wants to do it big. You know, he's a like I said, he's a smart individual. He went to school, all that. It's just that he don't be thinking sometimes.
Did you know that he had a handler?
A handler.
Yeah, somebody he was reporting to. Did you know that?
Hell no.
Do you think he's an FBI informant?
Oh, he definitely got a handler.
I don't think. Hell no, I don't think he's FBI.
My man just got pulled in last week. Who is not victim. He's the number 2, either witness or victim in there. And you know him, the producer. And they pulled him in last week. He called him. Anytime they call him or he got to go in, he calls and lets me know.
You talking about Molly Mo?
And he let me know.
Oh, you talking about Molly Mo?
He let me know straight up. A lot of it they would question him is about things he didn't say it. And they told him straight up, they like, dude's been reporting us weekly, but he got snatched. Listen, remember when you wasn't gone yet. Remember 600 called you because we was trying to find him in the system, and you told us, nah, that's the wrong ID. You knew his ID number by heart.
Yeah.
You said that's the wrong ID number. That's his wrong spelling of his name, all that, because Charisse sends us his ID. So we send it to him. They ain't knowing that him and 600 is good. He tells us, bro, that's his name ain't spelled right. That's the wrong ID number, wrong date of birth. So this is fake. This is his real stuff, right? So when we're running it, we can't find him. But come to find out, when he calls me on the three-way with Monster, he got snatched. Monster knew he got snatched, picked up, and they let him go. And from that point on, from what they tell my guy last week, he was out here trying to gather things to try to work off whatever had went on 2021, 2022.
And I could tell you,
which is dangerous because he gonna tell people he know or he can find out.
Yeah, but you know, a lot of people that's in that situation too, you know, had the same situation with Molly Mall. Me and Molly Mall had the same exact situation that happened to us, and there was even with T.I. had the same exact situation that happened to us. And it was only one person involved in that situation that we all knew that had the feds sick on us, period. So I don't know if it was, I know for a fact it wasn't my brother because he was sick on too by the feds, by that same individual.
Now stop right there.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
And you hear what I'm saying? He got snatched up. And when they snatched him, for whatever reason why they snatched him, at that point in time, he went bad. So who you the guy you talking about, and we're going to say it for the record, Molly Ball ain't did nothing wrong.
No.
Dude wasn't even home. Dude popped up at his house. His security dealt with it. So his security let him know what it was.
You talking about in Vegas?
Yeah. So Molly ain't did nothing wrong. And I'm going to be real. If you going into your parole office, to your parole building, and them people's in there saying, listen, we talked to your security guard, and we got this. Did your security guard let you know that this dude pulled up? The security guard, two other people that already told him the dude pulled up. They waited, they left, they this, they that.
Said be there at a certain time.
He fresh out.
Yeah.
So is Molly Moss supposed to say, no, I don't know what you're talking about? And you didn't volunteer to go to this man's house against that he ain't even dealing with you talking to you? Molly said, bro, was I supposed to go back to the feds for lying to these people because you chose to come to my house and have a confrontation with my security and do whatever you did while I'm gone? Because Molly never saw him, right? So he ain't did nothing wrong, you know. But he did tell me that they informed him that dude had been reporting to a black head dude after when he got hot, like you said, when the other dude got him twisted with the other dude from 190, that dude, right? Which I got that content, I just ain't let it go. I got it, right?
You got the work.
Yeah. That's when he was out here preparing himself to try to find a way out of his situation. He just kept doing so much to where he became dangerous out here for them. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of them do. They think they untouchable when they start working with those people. They think they untouchable, but those people use them.
Y'all can't tell, man, but Jermaine, boy, let me tell you something. Whack 100, that nigga grooming you, boy. He grooming you. Yeah, don't give me that shit. That man is grooming you. See, I know, he just, y'all got to understand something, right? See, the devil comes in when you're weak. He comes in when you don't have nothing, and he offer you a way out. You see what I'm saying? And what the devil do is he get you to come and expose everybody that you love or turn on everybody that you know just so you can get an opportunity to get ahead in life. So if you just got out of jail, you probably don't have no money right now. I'm pretty sure if your brother's in entertainment, you're in entertainment. So you trying to get back in the entertainment industry, and here come the devil. Whack 100 come in and promise you he could give you some resources, help you get your shit together. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure the information that you giving Whack for this podcast for No Jumper, man, listen, I'm pretty sure they're gonna make, I'm pretty sure. Look, y'all mark my word. Go to No Jumper after this live is over and see how many views do this get. If this got a lot of views, best believe them niggas is making thousands of dollars off of this man sitting up there speaking on his brother, snitching on his brother, giving up information that shouldn't be gave up. And I bet you he probably ain't getting nothing out of this shit. You see what I'm saying? You up there talking for free. You exposing your brother for a little bit of nothing. Let's go.
Until they don't want to use them no more. And that's when they go get them. So that's how it works. So they will make deals with you for the things that you did in the past.
There you go.
Things that you do right now because you think that you're untouchable, that's when they come and get you. Okay, you doing this, you doing the most. Now we're gonna put you up under the jail. Anyway, we don't need you no more. Now we can work with the people that you told on, we use them to get more people. Then when they're done with them, they're gonna arrest them. And it's just a never-ending cycle. That's just how the feds work.
Wow. There's a whole lot going on. He hit me last minute. He wanted to clear his name because he don't know what else is being said. All he knows the feds pulled up on him in the joint a couple weeks ago, whatever it was, and let him know straight up that your brother is saying you're the one who in fact did all these things.
It's just not my brother. It's just not him.
So there's a few other people in there.
A few other people that's up in there. It's like I said, I help write grants. I help, do the get.
It's only one dude that grants written.
I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, I like to show paperwork. I told y'all where to go get the paperwork.
Yeah, we definitely gonna go look into that.
Y'all should have been had that. Like
we gonna go look into it.
Y'all don't.
Well, we've been reading the fresh work. Listen, Big, I appreciate you stopping by. I definitely got your it's crazy because it's like deja vu. He has reality show shot. A few of them got my artists in them. What's the name of the reality shows?
Baddies of the Wild Wild West is one. That's for the females. And then I got Hip Hop All Stars. I have.
Oh yeah. What'd I tell you? What did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all, man? Didn't I tell y'all that if Loose Cannon is in entertainment, his brother is in entertainment, and now you're pitching your reality shows that you got. So basically, man, I know Wack didn't pay you shit. I'm pretty sure this is how this took place. Hey, Adam, put it on the books. I got Loose Cannon brother coming in to tell everything. He about to snitch on his brother. I'm telling you, watch. I'm about to get his brother to turn on him. I'm gonna get Jermaine to turn on Tremaine, and he did just that. You did all of that for what? To get awareness for your reality TV show. They didn't pay you anything, bro. I know they didn't, because they don't know what this content go do. So if this content didn't blew up, this segment right here, them niggas is gonna do the split share revenue. They gonna do share revenue split where they both go get their little 1-2 off this shit. And all they gonna do is like, oh man, he a good man, let's bring him back. All you did all of this shit for what? To get awareness for your reality TV show? So you sold your soul to the devil. That's what it sounds like, gang. You see what I'm saying? He played you. He used you, son. Yeah. He used you. You just came home from prison. And you got these TV reality shows that just sitting up in the closet collecting dust. You need to, man, come on, Wack ain't go. I'm no cherry picking. I'm just for sure. Once Wack get everything he got, get up out of you, you no longer no value. He don't like your brother. Wack is the type of person, nigga, he'll say, fuck your whole bloodline. Come on. Look how he said, nigga. He said, I ain't the godfather to that nigga, baby. Come on, that's an innocent son. I mean, his son is innocent. You know what I'm saying? So just if he'd do that to his new girlfriend, his new baby mama, what make you think that nigga won't do you like that? Y'all better start realizing people will do you. Don't think niggas won't do you like that. Oh man, that's my boy. He won't do me like that. Yeah, right, man. If But nigga show you he'll do you some dirty shit, he'll do you just like that too. Nigga just waiting on the right time. Let's go.
We're gonna start shooting series 2 in August.
So Hip Hop All Stars, the trailer you sent me as True Car, DW Flame,
Lil Vader. Got OGZ, it has ASM, it has Radio Bass. Who else that has what Blueface did a couple of things for us in that. Who else? Waka Flocka, Fat Boy SE.
And you got all the paperwork to these things.
Yeah. Remember I sent you the contract like a year and a half ago because you was trading off a True Car, being in it, and then I was like, look, bro, I'll send you 10%. Or
I don't remember it. I don't even remember it.
Yeah.
But whatever it is, this is perfect timing because I'm in that mode. He doesn't even know that I got to have a conversation with him later. But I'm in that mode. I've been structuring this like the last couple months. So the time is better now anyway.
You're taking over the Dosh Network?
No.
Oh.
No, we got something even better that's part of our circle.
Oh, okay.
I tell you, he running a play. He running a play, nigga. Hey, he running a play. Nigga, he used you. Man, listen, Whack boy, that nigga. Hey, I ain't gonna hold y'all, nigga. That nigga Whack boy, that nigga know how to run a play, boy. Look. His favorite word is, I don't remember. But now is a perfect time. I'm structuring some stuff right now. I got time. I got R&B over here. She's doing all of this. I'm about to. And look, man, I built I relaunched my new team. Come on, gang. The nigga telling you, nigga, he blowing smoke, nigga. He blowing smoke. And if you can't pick up what that nigga writing down, then yeah, man, it's all bad. And I'm not even cherry picking, man. Come on, all of us. If he sent that shit to you a year ago, all of a sudden, now that you clash with his brother, you know what I'm saying, and his brother then disrespected you, and you going to war with his brother, this is a way to strike back at him. Now you're using his brother on good faith, saying you really want to help him, and this is perfect timing. But I find it ironic that, you know, now is a good time. That nigga said he sent you that. He said he'd give you 10%. He just offered you a bag a year ago. You turned that shit down. And now all of a sudden it is blue skies and purple moons around this mother. Nigga, that nigga running a play on you, bro. And if you don't see that shit, man, man, you deserve to get used. If you can't see this shit, I'm gonna be honest. I ain't the nigga that's holding hands with niggas, man. Nah, nigga, he's running a play on you. Yeah, nigga. And look, you deserve it if you let him run up. Hey, listen, man. Sometimes, man, a motherfucker could do only what you allow them to do to you. So if you allow this shit to happen, that's a you problem. Let's go.
That you're gonna be real comfortable with. So time is even better. I know I got like 3 trailers, and I sent them to R&B. So I'm gonna be getting with you to make sure you got all the documents.
You know that tower with cameras and the flashing lights in the parking lot of your local store? Yeah, we make that.
And this. So who got into doing these? Did he take that idea from you, or did you take that idea from Loose Cannon?
No, it was like we've been in the industry for so long. We met like content. I mean, just different people, contacts, and all that stuff. So, you know,
as far as doing it, because he has yours is shot a little better. His was kind of like iPhone-ish a little bit.
Yeah, my shit is professional. We have professional shit, period. So at the end of the day, everything, like all my episodes is like thought out. All that. We have competitions. We have all that. We show a lot of positivity when it comes down to our blacks. Like, we all can get along. The women on there, it's a couple of fights on there, but they was all cool. You know, everything was set up perfect.
No, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna look at it. Like I said, it's perfect timing. The team I have now is a real close-knit team. It's really our table. Adam, I don't think you realize, you know, you kind of know how I work, is that I've been kind of like really setting our table to not only do what we are all individually doing, but to be able to utilize one another's resources for other things we may want to independently do. So me and Act, we got something set up that I know you're going to like. And then outside of that, when it's time for us to go, you know, we can hit that button. That button is crazy when it comes to our marketing and promoting. But I appreciate you for showing up, bro.
Final question. Will you ever be cool with your brother again?
you know, that's like I said, that's my twin brother. You know, I know I've been, you know, we was raised in a womb. So at the end of the day, it's like I'm always love him. You know, I just don't like the shit that he do.
Utilize resources, and he got some shit going on with DJ Academic. Don't that sound like a play, cuz? That's the only friend that Whack 100 got. That's crazy work, cuz. So, yeah, we gonna utilize each other resources. Man, come on, man. Nigga, he did the 1-2 on you. Just to get you to spill all the beans about your brother, you know, cherry pick on you know, debunk a lot of shit, but also speak on shit that wasn't supposed to be spoke on. Like that whole Nipsey Hussle shit, man, you can't see that, man. Nigga, you put Adam and Whack together, you niggas better have a smart motherfucking mind, man. A good IQ. Because if you niggas is not intelligent, if you can't read between lines and you can't pick up what these niggas writing down, they go blow smoke and nigga, you ain't gonna even see it coming. And you know the slogan, nigga, where there's smoke, there's fire. And nigga, he lit a match under your motherfucking ass and you feeling like, yeah, I'm about to make some shit happen. With no paperwork, no agreements, but a weak ass handshake from Whack 100, cuz that's nasty work. Let's go.
Yeah. You know, just putting me in a twist, like I said, I raised my kids, all my kids, like my grown kids, they all have D1 scholarships. They all go to colleges, top colleges in there. So why fuck up my program, you know, by saying this shit because y'all got caught up.
Yeah.
Y'all was sloppy with it. Y'all on the internet saying the gang is shit and they looked into the shit and they got y'all on that shit. So at the end of the day, leave me out of it. You know, I sit up there, I be, you know, being a hood and all that other shit. I'll be cool. You know, I teach people like, niggas, don't sell no weed, don't sell this, nigga. Let's open up a trucking company. Open up you know, different companies. What do you like to do? I sit down, write business plans, tell them how to do it, how to operate that shit, and go from there. I like to build my people up. I don't like to tear them down. And that's the difference between me and my brother. My brother just don't care about who he tears down as long as he make it to the top. You know, so that's how he functioned. But with me, we're gonna eat together. You know, I'm gonna help you guys out. I work with nonprofits. You know, I got I'm working with this nonprofit by Diane Rogers. She's helping, you know, women that educating the women to get better jobs and all that stuff in the community and all that stuff. So we've been doing that since I've just been out. So it's a lot of things that I do. I like to educate and help my people. You know, I'm not just the type of person just to tear people down and shit like that. I like to make sure everybody.
Y'all did come up. Y'all was in the same womb. You show you did none of him rub off on you. I mean, it got to be something. What similar ways do you guys have on that bullshit side? It got to be something. You ain't just all to the good. Nah.
I mean, important question: is it gay to be in the same womb as another man?
What the hell?
Man, look, you see how he was picking him up? Now Whack about to break him down. He's gonna get him to self-sabotage. Let's go.
What was you talking about?
I had to just say something.
Just get around. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yo, you know I think you need to go get some therapy, man.
Also, you're underage. By a lot.
Yeah.
You're not even born yet. You don't even have an age. You haven't even started ticking down the days.
But the thing is that, like I said,
because he tell me y'all done had a bunch of fights, bunch of crazy stuff didn't happen, but he blames it on you.
If we fact checked all those stories, I bet we would find some incredible discrepancies.
Now your guy was on there with Gigi. I forget his name. Who? The one Loose told on. They went to jail together.
You're talking about Chosen.
Chosen.
I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, I didn't see no black and white in that situation, but I heard about that shit. I mean,
I think he said something about you too.
Yeah, but
Chosen said he started telling the people it was you.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I think that's his defense. Like, you have a twin brother, you can sit up there and try to, you know, persuade a judge. I mean, I think it worked. That time when he blamed me, they couldn't find him, you know, guilty because they didn't really know. Even though he was caught at the scene, or I don't know, caught down the street or whatever it was, he got out of that situation. So I don't know if he feels like he could do it again. I don't know what evidence they do have on him. But the thing is, with Gigi has a lot of shit. A lot of shit on him.
She got a lot of shit documented on that phone.
He need to make
videos, crazy stuff. Like, I don't know why he's playing with her. Listen, I don't know. Listen, bro. When he got a phone on her account. So everything he was doing was going to her iCloud. And this dude likes to record everything he does, which we know. Right?
It's a good way to end up in the feds, honestly.
Yeah. That's a very good way.
I mean, you know, that if you really want to be like a career criminal, you should probably try to document as little as possible.
So would you ever trust your brother?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I can't trust him.
I don't trust my brother. I just love my brother because as a twin, we have a special bond. Even though I know that he do a lot of crazy and dumb shit. Like with me, I minimize the shit he do. I tell him like, no, that's not a good idea. Don't do that shit. A lot of the shit that he has been doing by himself, by me not being in the picture, is the reason why the feds got him. Period. Because at the end of the day, I always tell them to make the best decisions that you can. Don't be up on the bullshit, and especially not recording shit. I'm not recording nothing. Period.
Yeah, he record everything.
Yeah.
When I tell you everything, he's out of his damn mind.
Yeah.
He'll be all right. You gonna go put some money on his books?
Yeah, I mean, I put money on his books. I mean, right now, cause
man, you just help implicate your brother in more crimes, my nigga. Like you make it. This is this is amazing, cuz. Nigga, boy, you serving your brother on a platter to the feds right now, bro. Anything that they have, you just made yourself visible. You made yourself so visible now that to the fact all they got to do is look up into your shit. And if they find any dirt on you, you just came home from prison. So which means you either on probation or parole. You know what I'm saying? Any violation, all that shit, bro. You giving up this information, you're very resourceful to them people, I'm pretty sure. So I'm saying if they can't beat that man on most of those charges, they're going to use whatever you said today and try to figure out a way to like validate that shit, right? Loose Cannon is definitely finna be in jail for a while. We see that. There's no way of backtracking thing. Oh no, he got action. Man, your brother just confirmed some shit that shouldn't have been confirmed. And they using you. Look, it's 2-on-1. You got Adam on this side who don't care. Long as you and then look, Wack is the slave master. You see what I'm saying? Wack is the one who captures slaves, you know what I'm saying? To bring them up to the boat, you see what I'm saying? So they could get that ocean money, right? You done sold out your brother to a man who don't care about your brother, who don't care about your nephew. Mind you, this is the man who if you love your brother so much, this is the man who disrespected your nephew, even though you probably ain't even met your nephew yet. That's still your nephew. This is an innocent baby, and this nigga was ruthless about it. You see what I'm saying? And you sitting here, nigga, and you just cool with this nigga like that? For what? A reality deal, bro? If it was that fucking good, you would figure out a way. You see what I'm saying? I knew it was something. Only reason why he came up there is because he need Wack to utilize his resources to help him get his reality TV show to take off. And Adam's sitting back. Adam ain't doing shit. He said, sure, Wack. Hey, look, we'll do a rev share split on this shit. Yeah, I bet you this. I don't even know what the view. Hold on, let me see if I can see the views. Let me go see if I can see. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Hold on. Where's the views at? The view. Wow, 52,000 in 6 hours for sure. Listen, 52,000 views. 52,000 views in 6 hours. This is gonna be a hit. This is gonna be a hit, my nigga. This is definitely going to be a hit. And yeah, they got that money on about your motherfucker. Look, I tell man, that nigga, look, nigga, he can't, since you in jail loose, nigga, he went after your brother. Nigga got your brother to turn on you too. That's some nasty work, gang. Let's go.
because at the end of the day, I'm a little irritated at the situation of the feds and all that shit coming to holler at me and all that shit.
If you really think somebody is that bad, I don't think you got to put money on the books.
I'm not. Listen.
Would you put money on Hitler's books?
He better who?
If Hitler was locked up, would you put money on his books?
Absolutely not. Why? I would have a reason to.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I wouldn't do it.
If they're really that bad, you don't got to put money on
Listen,
the books.
man, I tried to literally like help the dude, but I guess he had a motive. But he I don't know why he thought I was slow. You know what I mean? Because I could see it, but it was like I was like, let me try to help this dude, but he wanted it his way. He was caught up, bro. Adam, maybe you can help me with this. We just who we are. He was caught up. He wants to be famous by any means necessary.
Yeah. So
he don't care what it takes.
That's why he exposed a lot of shit. And then, but the thing that he was exposing, see, that's where I can tell you that he says a lot of truth because the feds ain't stupid. They knew exactly what he was saying. Or they just, okay, yeah, that's what the other person said. That's what the victim said. So by the victim saying that, and then you go on a podcast and you sit there and say some dumb shit like that, it affirms everything. And that's why it's a lot. I mean, people don't think that the people that's in jail have the same cases. They have a lot of the same cases, bro. They just haven't been brought forth yet, but they have a lot of shit that they're investigating. That's why the trial is
like, honestly, if you're somebody like Loose Cannon, who realistically is just going to spend their entire life manipulating people and pulling the wool over people's eyes and lying about everything, the internet is your worst enemy because the internet takes these statements that you're making and enshrines them for everybody else to see. What Loose Cannon wants to be able to do is to tell everybody a different story and to be able to just kind of come up with details on the fly so that he can manipulate people and get what he wants or whatever. But like the internet is the enemy of that because as soon as you have a podcast out there of you saying, I'm 32, and then we find out you're 42, it's like, this is enough to let us know that you're a serial liar.
When the mugshot came up, that said 42, I'm like, yo.
Because if you're never on camera, you can say I'm 32, and then when somebody calls you out for it, you can say, I never said that. Oh, you must have misheard me. I said 42.
I said, the dude said, we got the same birthday 10 years apart. What's the he didn't want to be.
What is that's what I used to always tell him, like, what is the purpose of saying if you on, it don't matter what age you on, like whenever you find your niche, it don't matter if you 32, 22, 42, 52, it doesn't matter. As long as you get on, you're gonna be on. So, you know, I just didn't understand why he would want to say, you know, he was 10 years younger than, and then everybody that we be around, we all went to school, so they like.
That's the other biggest risk is that somebody's gonna have gone to school with you.
Like everybody in the hood, like, nigga, how is your twin brother 10 years?
You gonna leave it right there, man. I'm gonna say this, bro. I don't care what it is, man. If I was trying to get on with my reality show and shit, and some niggas trying to use me to go bad on my brother, I'm like, man, I ain't gonna speak bad on my brother, man. So, you know what I'm here for. You know what I'm saying? You told me you just pull up, you gonna fuck with me. And I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm not gonna confirm no shit that my brother ain't told me to confirm. We ain't seeing eye to eye right now, but that's still my brother, you dig? And I'm gonna leave it like that, man. Y'all drop y'all opinions in the comment section. Let me know what y'all think, man. Did this nigga Jermaine sell out his brother for a little bit of reality TV show shine? Or is this nigga telling the truth and he really hate his brother, man? Y'all let me know in the comment section. Like, comment, subscribe, and I'm gonna see y'all in the next video. Let it go.
I know how to shoot, I know how to fight. I tell you once, don't tell you twice. I'm real discreet, thief in the night. If I call you
No, I'm super excited to talk to this dude, and I really feel like this might be a revelatory conversation because this guy holds the keys to the truth.
Yeah, he knows what's going on. That's my first time ever meeting the dude.
Yeah.
My first time seeing Loose Cannon was here at No Jumper. My first time seeing his brother is here at No Jumper.
Yeah, you know, this is my thing is like, there's a lot of times where there's like understandable misunderstandings. Like, for instance, him saying that he got stabbed 10 times and then it turning out that, like, oh, he got sliced, which is apparently different. And that was taken out of context, whatever. I mean,
ain't
like,
no context. Nothing never happened.
That could happen, like, you know, but when it always happens.
Nothing never happened.
When it always happens at a certain point, you got to be like, okay, when there's smoke, there's fire. This guy's a bullshitter.
The thrill is gone. The thrill is gone away.
When Loose Cannon beats his case and he gets out, I would love to sit down and have a conversation with him. I'm gonna be honest.
If
So
Loose
we're gonna
Cannon
have to
beats
fact
his
check.
case,
We
his
got to
brother's in trouble.
Conversation. Yeah.
If he beats his case, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Because he already tried. So he tells us he's in the county jail. He just do like
recently
12 months there, and he had to go do another 2-3 months in the state. And he just came home. How long you been on?
A week.
Holy shit. You said you saw Crip Mac in the county jail?
Yeah. No, Crip Mac was in Wasco with me in East 2.
Oh.
Yeah, he arrived like 3 weeks before I got out.
Oh, okay.
So he get out in December.
December. Whoa. Spoiler. There we go. That's actually exciting to hear that. Wait, okay. I want to ask a big picture question. Is there a moment in your life that stands out when you realized that your brother had real issues with lying? Just in a general sense, like even at a really young age.
He's been little kid. He's been doing. You know, a lot of people would put us together. So he would sit up there and lie. You know, they'll come and ask me about the situation. I don't want to make it seem like, you know, he's such a liar. So it's like it put me in a lot of twists too. I mean, just what general in the business sense or with anything he do a lot of crazy shit.
Right. I mean,
like
it's normal to be a little kid who lies. You know, like my 4-year-old lies all the time and nobody takes it too. Yeah, she'll say, she told one of the kids at school that I moved out and got a new house.
Why? Wait, hold on, that's serious.
She just made it up. She just told one of the kids at school, and the kid's mom texted Lena and said, "Is it true that Adam moved out?"
You don't think Lena's telling her that you're going to move out after living in a new house?
Well, that might be the conspiracy right there. That's not bad.
Hey.
But I'm just saying, like, little kids lie, but then it feels like certain people like kind of don't grow out of it.
Yeah.
Yo,
he's one of them.
So you're sitting in LA County Jail on this go round.
Yeah.
Now I talked to you about 4-5 months ago or something like that. He calls me. He says, "Hey, record this call with my brother. He has something he want to tell us." So as I'm hearing him talk to you, he's trying to guide you into saying some things to try to clear some things up.
Yeah.
But you wasn't going for it.
Not at all.
So then he tells me, send me the conversation because he wanted to do some edits, right?
Yeah, he wanted to edit it.
Right. So, but you wasn't going for what he wanted you to say. You stood on it. You was like, that's what it is. But now you're telling me you're sitting in the county jail and you get some visitors. Tell us about these visitors.
I'm sitting in Wasco.
Oh, you in Wasco?
So I'm waiting to be released. And then, you know, I was like, nigga, I've been up in here for 13 months. Release me. Like, what's going on? They was like, it's an issue. I'm like, what type of issue? So like 2 hours go by, boom. I go to they said, come into the room. Fed's there. I'm like, what y'all here for? They said that, you know, people was blaming me for being an accountant for 60s, setting up businesses. I did a lot of robberies. You know, give me a statement about it. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But they was telling them Loose Cannon basically threw off all that accusations that's on him. He threw it off on me, talking about it's his identical twin brother that did it. And I'm like, what? I'm like, I've been in jail for a whole year. I mean, there's certain things that he recently did. He blamed me for the shit. It's stupid.
Huh?
Yes, recent shit that he did. It's stupid.
So was he trying to put the robbery in the RICO with the dude Monster on you?
Most likely. I don't know. It's so many different things, so many robberies.
So you talking about superseding stuff they haven't mentioned?
No, hell no, they haven't put it in yet because they still investigating. By them investigating, they want to dot their T's and, you know, I mean, cross their T's and dot their I's. So they basically trying to see what parts do I have to do with it. You know, I help, like, you know, do grants and all that other stuff, or some of the homies or whatever, you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But some of the homies, they mentioned that part too. They like, he's the one that helped do this, and I'm like, the fuck y'all
well, who mentioned that? Another dude mentioned the other one?
Yes, the other one mentioned that. So it's like,
so you know what he's talking about, right? The guy that Brick don't like you to talk about. Mentioned that he was the one who wrote up his grants.
Yeah, and I'm like, nigga, I help, the homies create businesses and do all that other shit. So at the end of the day, don't put me in I don't have shit to do with that. So if the feds, if y'all got into it with the feds, with y'all nonprofits,
they shouldn't even be mentioning you.
Don't mention me. I just help you out with the shit, gave you guys advice, set up your EINs, Secretary of States, all that. I did all that other shit. But other than that, don't put me into the shit where the feds is asking me questions like I'm a part of that shit. Like
they're mentioning your name.
Yeah, and they try and throw shit off put it on me. I'm like, nigga, I'm not going for none of that bullshit.
It's particularly egregious to lie about your age when you have a twin.
He said they were 10 years apart with the same birthday.
Like, I could lie about my age and I would probably be able to like get away with it pretty good. But when you have a twin,
you don't remember what he told you when you asked Loose Cannon, why do you speak the way you speak? Remember what he told you?
Yeah.
He said he got shot in the head. You remember that?
Did he say that?
He told you that.
Oh.
He told you that.
And you're saying that's not true?
No.
No, the wife Gigi said he shot himself once in the foot or something. In the toe or something. Only time. Remember he told me he'd been shot 10 times.
Right. Were you around when he got put on the hood?
Yeah, my dad's from the hood. My dad is nutty from 60 Crip. Like we grew up in the hood. Like,
so you can confirm that he actually got put on, because that was something that Brick Baby kind of used against him a bunch, was to say that he didn't get put on, and I don't think he ever identified the people who put him on, which apparently is controversial.
Yeah, Brick kept asking him who put him on.
Yeah, the thing is, you don't want to mention names, especially in a podcast about who put you on.
Okay, now you guys grew up where? Was it between? Is it Fontana?
Hell no. See, the thing is, we lived in Fontana in our senior year, because at the end of the day, we got kicked out of LA County. We got kicked out of LA County for fights and doing all type of other shit that we wasn't supposed to be doing. So at the end of the day, we went to Fontana. We graduated. We went to college. I mean, I don't understand like the background that he got. That's how I learned a lot. That's how I started, helping the niggas and the homies in the hood, doing businesses and all that stuff. I went to college. I taught them what I learned. So at the end of the day, I don't understand how he has a lot to give, but he would do bogus and dumb shit.
Calling the Mach 5. Come in, Speed. Trixie calling the Mach 5.
I'm in the middle of a race, Trixie. Don't talk to me now. Can't you wait till it's over?
Hey, yo, my stocking is glowing, fumes copping and going. Bagging in the Louis ski suit like it's snowing. Nigga took a sniff, ripped the shirt like he Hogan. Sales popped the 6.6 from 3, he was poked up. Blew a kiss at the CEO like I'm gold dust. Always us, I don't even know what he blown up. Coughing up blood, meet the legend of Big Dog. Greg glowing gloves, mixed match with a big drum. Having powwows, each one gon' teach one. I don't know Spanish, but for work I'ma speak some. Devil trying to change, God plan trying to tweak some. I was on the grind since I got for a week plus. I was on the grind, Valley Mass in the Jeep Park. Ocean 44 in Scottsdale trying to eat lunch. 25 Ferrari truck jumping from speed bumps. Ever since Brain for Paris, niggas can't keep up. Nigga dropped a brick on the floor, had to sweep up. Murakami LV case for my teacup. Whoa.
See no evil, third eye covered, but I hear him call me. Wicked ways for the cash, till the demons haunt me. Even Victor off his lab with a kilo on me. If I wasn't rapping, I'd be cooking in your bitch apartment. You think she raw, we still treat her like she stepped on it. know the cocaine lexicon is extra long. They throwing rocks at the sky. I hear they got a lot to say, but it's quiet when I pull up. I'm the Tesla guy. We dying to crash out. The airbags Louis Vuitton. Before I landed, boy, that shit wasn't doing the job. You know that Scorpion put air in the tires. Open the locks. We brought the money, power. You know the key to life. I still have a D tonight. Well, I can't let the yay go. You know, I still end up deep in white. My mom told me not to touch the stove. She was right. Sorry, Mama. That was a grand wizard. Glass pop blizzard. Money Bigfoot on the pedal. Speed the Benz up. So much blow in these coke rings. Shit lift me up. Yeah, them broke niggas envious. Keep them over there. Shit, I just had to leave. Niggas wanna be me bad. Talk like me, walk like me, cook like me, look like me, raise like me. I hope white got through the foggy water waves like me. I don't even need a bar. Hop out and walk on the water. My plug stuck at the border. How I'm supposed to get the order? 10K for the coke seats and I only stayed for a quarter. Stop!
Steve, listen to me. Eloise's brother Hap has got to win. Please let him.
Why should I let him win? I'm out to win myself. Now sign off and don't bother me.
But Hap must win so that he can pay for the doctors to make his sister well. And besides, Hap would then be hired to manage a big car factory. That would solve all their money problems. Please let him win, please.
It doesn't matter to me what his reasons are for wanting to win. I wouldn't be playing fair if I let him win the race on purpose.
But me.
I'll see you when the race is over, Trixie.
But Eloise.
I'll see you when the race is over, Trixie. Shout out my good people. What's up with y'all, man? What's up with y'all? What's up with y'all? You feel me? Yeah, man. Shout out my good people. Not the bad ones, though. Only the good ones. What's up with y'all? What's up with y'all? I need you to get them likes up expeditiously and all that. You know? Good old Bunk Skunk Wednesday. You feel me? Good old Bunk Skunk Wednesday. I need y'all niggas to support my channel. I need y'all niggas to support my videos, whatever videos I drop. Dropped the Jim Jones video yesterday. Niggas is like, that shit was a flop. I thought it was cool. Shout out to everybody who like hip hop. You feel me? Shout out to everybody who love hip hop. I'm a hip hop fan. I really don't give a fuck about No Jumper or none of this shit. Just being honest with y'all, you know. But I think I got in this shit making funny commentary about them niggas. Niggas, that's what y'all like and shit, you know. But shout out to the people who like hip hop. You feel me? Real hip hop, fake hip hop. You know what I mean? All of the above. You feel me? Music is for life. You know what I'm talking about? And all that. And all that. But Sergey, what it do? Sergey Brosdogdov. I don't know what that is, but that's my dog. You feel me? Said I don't know y'all. It's a fact. I don't know y'all, and y'all don't know me. Y'all don't know me. You know what I'm saying? I know we be up here, we be doing it up and shit, but niggas don't know me. And niggas don't know me. Please be aware of that. CD, what it do? Billy Mack in the building. Miss Keita in this motherfucker. Big bad Miss Keita in there, bitch. Fuck you talking about. Gangland DJ, that's my dog. Big Mod and all that. You looking good in that blue suit, gang. I see you and all that. Who else in here? Gregory Seinfeld. That's funny. Don't bother me, Trixie. Don't bother me, Trixie. Don't. KB360. That's my dog. That's my dog. Need no magic in this motherfucker. I never noticed 3 fingers got fake teeth. I don't know. What is up with gang teeth? Shout out Miss B with $9.99 on the 40. Hey, Miss B. Hey, Miss B. You feel me? Shout out all the ladies in the chat, man. All the ladies. Every time I say all the ladies, I think that in my head. I can't help that shit. Right? But shout out all the ladies in the chat. You feel me? All the beautiful ladies. You know what I'm saying? I love y'all. Neem love y'all. You know that, right? Yeah, you do. But shout out Miss B. I never seen you in here. You feel me? I never seen Miss B in here. Meg, what that shit do? Shout out my girl Meg in the building. Yeah, mega freak. Meg, you a freak. I know it. See these motherfuckers, see him, what it do? Niggas be like, what's the name of that song? I'm not telling niggas nothing, bro. What? Niggas, stop asking me. I got some real people in the chat who I fuck with who be asking me about that song. I still don't tell them. And we cool. No, I'm just playing. You gotta find it yourself though. Shout out my brother Mickey Monday. Hey, you gotta love family. You gotta love family. I love family. That's everything to me. You know what I'm talking about? Everything. That's my brother. Show that nigga respect or get fucked over. Dot Focus, what it do? What it do? What it do? Watching this and playing Clash. Hey, Dot Focus. Hey, was you running with us yesterday? Hey, shout out to my Discord. We was in there late running. I was on bunk, bro. A nigga was tight. A nigga feelings was hurt. I feel like niggas be taking a nigga for granted. My feelings was hurt. I was tight. You know what I'm saying? So I ignored everybody, right? And I was like, I'm about to play video games till 12 because I think that's like wilding out, right? I'm like, I'm about to play video games till 12 midnight with my friends. Yeah, man. But shout out to my Discord because we was in there doing it up. I wasn't helping at all. Niggas know I get bodies. Bodies, pun bodies, pun bodies. It wasn't none of that going on last night. I'm going to just... Shout out my brother Mickey Monday for not violating me, right? I want to shout out my cousin Wavelength Gaming for not violating me. You know what I mean? Whoever was watching my stream in Discord, I appreciate y'all for not violating me because I was in rare form last night, y'all. I want y'all to know. I wasn't getting no bodies back to back. I'm just getting whooped on, smoked. Wow, gulag. You don't make it out the gulag. Niggas who know me, the gulag not even a thing for your boy. The gulag, what? Niggas who know me in Call of Duty know my whole thing is, right? I'm just doing what the fuck I want to do right now. We just talking. My whole thing in Call of Duty, right? We playing Warzone, right? If by any chance I have to get to the gulag, whoever in the gulag should just lay down and die. If you're in the gulag and you look across and you see Seth Rogen, you should just lay down and die because I'm not going. And that's usually how that goes. And you know what I'm saying? My good people who be in there doing it up with me, they know that, right? That's how it goes, nigga. You might as well lay down and die because I'm not going. I was getting whooped all across the goddamn goulash. Man. I'm talking about, I know I killed him. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm dead. I wake up in heaven every time. What? How, bro? How is this happening? I think I wasn't focused, though. I wasn't focused. No, on that, but, you know. El Barbio. That's my dog. What that shit do, Fully? What that shit do? I was talking about video games for 30 minutes. Because I do what I want. I do what I want. Everybody do what they want around this motherfucker. So I just want to do what I want. You feel me? Fair exchange ain't robbery, right, chat? Fair exchange ain't robbery. Hell yeah, I like all the caution signs and all that. Fredo, what it do? Wave, you know I was garbage. I don't even care. Like, I don't care. Niggas know I stepped. I was garbage last night. Like, fuck, bro. Super garbage. Shout out Gangland Nat in the building. Show her love and respect. High power mod. Hey, Nat. You know what I'm saying? The Don in this motherfucker. That's my dog. Where you been, gang? Where you been? Good looking up. Nah, I'll run with you. Nah, I ain't run with y'all yet. Soon, though. Oh, okay. I'll be on all day / night. Well, you need to find something else to do, Dot Focus. No, hey, pop in the Discord. If one of my mods could be just as gracious enough to give a nigga drop that link in there. Shout out Active Chucks in the building. I don't know if he's still in here, but shout out Active Chucks. That boy Do Sims and all that. Shout out, gang. Shout out, gang. Cotarino, what it do, fool? Like the stream. Or, you know, shout out my nigga Drizzle Reacts, man. Where my nigga Drizzle been? Oh, gang. The best reaction channel on YouTube. I don't even know my nigga react no more. Gang, where you been, Driz? I don't even know my nigga do the reactions no more. Shout out my nigga Driz, though. You feel me? One of my day one niggas, though. You feel me? Some of them day one niggas turn 4, but it's all good. Super yeah, nah, it's all good, bro. I know how that shit be. I'm IRL on some shit too, but I'm gonna get it together. Don't worry about nothing. Poker, what it do? Beanhead in the building. My nigga enter my chat every time. Be here, cuz. What's the word? What's up, my nigga? What's up? Shut up, Poker in the building. 3 things, nigga. Shout out my Loke in the building, nigga. Fuck you mean? My nigga Spidey be in that thing. Don't worry about anything, rock. Salute gang just been busy dealing with some life shit. I know how it go. You know what I'm saying? But I like to see my good people. You know what I'm saying? I be hoping all is well with my niggas and shit. Shout out my Loke in the building though. That's what I love. You feel me? That's what I love. The drunk YouTuber, what that shit do? Yeah. Ah, man, what's the new? Y'all niggas throw me off, bro. Y'all niggas, I'm a creature of habit. Y'all gotta, what's this new icon, nigga? Fuck is this? Nah, like my dog. You already know, Pokey. You know the fucking deal, nigga. J-Dog, what that shit do? My good people, man. My good people. Shout out Dre the Virgo in the building. High power Dre the Virgo in the building. Yeah, man, can y'all get my shit popping? I want y'all niggas to get my shit popping. Act like you fuck with me. Niggas be acting like they fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Niggas say one thing out their mouth, right? But be doing a whole nother thing. Their actions be different, right? Niggas be like, yeah, Neem, you're goated. You're the best content creator. I fucking love you, but can't get no fucking likes going. I think niggas be fake. That's what I think. I think y'all niggas be fake. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of people be fake. So now I'm about to start being fake too. On gang. You know what I mean? I'm gonna start being fake because that's the lay of the land. It's like, shit, let's do that. You know what I mean? Niggas still tapped in. No, that's right, Driz. I ain't on you. I'm just saying, you feel me? I be missing my niggas. Where my niggas at? You feel me? Where my niggas at? DH in the building. Yeah. It's my motherfucking girl right there. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what nobody got to say. Damn homie good with me. Damn homie ain't never did nothing to Neiman, nigga. Straight up. Shout out DH in the building, nigga. With all that body and shit, nigga. Serving all that body all around and all that, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shit. The fuck? Eminem said cast a spell. To us of Raccoon, I don't know what you mean. To get rid of Raccoon Hunted? To rid us of, okay, you said tid. To rid us of, flesh flush, dear flesh flush. Wack is the goddamn devil. He has black magic of his own, so I don't know if that took him anywhere. But I tried. For y'all. Shout out Sexy Day in the building, my girl, man. From a long line of cold-ass robots and shit like that. Know that. Know that. You know what I'm saying? The one, the only. Fuck, I don't even hear him. Yeah. Okay, cool. Shout out Andre Till. What it do, fool? Shout out Tartan Mystic with 5 on the 40. She said, are we something towards your summer fun? All right. Shout out Tartan Mystic with the 5 on the 30. That's like $650. You know what I mean? For real. Yeah, hopefully Racker and her not gone. But shout out Tyler Towns. You feel me? Try from here. All right, Andre, my nigga. I be trying to set something. Look, some of y'all niggas, I be having family popping and shit. I be having niggas who really know me popping. They be on time and shit. I'm my nigga 3 things. I be seeing niggas be saying shit. I be trying to see, is that my nigga? Is that Andre? You know what I'm saying? Shout out the snaps. What's second name? Shit. Okay, cool. Man, shit, I'm chilling, bro. I'm gonna be honest. You feel me? You know, IRL shit be happening, right? Life, relationships, and all the shit. Nigga be feeling away, and you know what I'm saying? Nigga be trying to navigate all that, right? And I know we all doing that. That's our shared experience. Everybody trying to act like they so different and better and oh yeah, I'm a blackity black, and I'm this kind of black that's better than your black, and I'm white. I'm better than all of you. Nah, we all have the same shared experience, whether you rich, poor, black, white, fat, skinny, tall, short. We all live in life, bro, and we all trying to navigate life and trying to, I mean, I can say me personally, trying to be the best version of myself for my loved ones and all that. But you know, life be knocking niggas up that side. Bow, bow. You like, life, what's happening, nigga? The fuck? I'll pull a blower on life sometimes and be like, I'll smoke you, life. What's happening? But I'll be having to chill, like, all right, that's life, you know? That's life. Life be tweaking on phone them grave. Slower cannon go. You niggas are quick, bro. Fredo, you're quick, bro. The way y'all latch onto that shit that I say, that shit be tripping me out, man. That's tight though. Gangland Andretti, salute. Hey, shout out everybody with the Gangland tag too, because I appreciate that. That shit means something to me, right? Because you feel enough about me to be like, nigga, I want to be down with this. And that shit mean the world to me. I want to say that. Remember Andretti coming in here like, hey, can I change my shit? I could do whatever y'all want. I don't have no bearing over that. But the people who do that shit make me feel a way in my heart. And I want to let y'all niggas know that. Because, like, who am I where y'all niggas just want to be like, oh, that shit tight, straight up. Dude, you sound like Almighty. Because I'm Almighty in a wig, in glasses, in a beard. Because I'm Almighty. Ta-da! Surprise, nigga. I'm Almighty. Almighty Neiman, bitch. The fuck? Now what? Almighty Neiman sound fire too, bitch. I might just roll with it. Nigga. Almighty Neem. Nigga. Yeah, that's who I am. April, what it do, my girl? My girl. That's the beauty of life, big dog. J-Dog, man. Real shit. It is the beauty of life, because if the shit wouldn't go to shit, you wouldn't know when it's all good, right? If you didn't have pain, you wouldn't know what joy feel like. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't sad, you wouldn't know what happiness feel like, or you wouldn't appreciate it, right? You wouldn't. And that'd be the thing too, right? Sometimes niggas don't be appreciating shit till it's gone. And we should not do that, right? Whatever the fuck holdups we got with ourselves and all that, we should know enough about ourselves to know, hey, appreciate shit while you got it. Good things while you have them, right? Because we all been through that. We feel away with some shit gone. Whether your bitch leave you, whether it's a dead homie, a dead family member. Nigga missed that shit when it's gone. You like, damn, fool. Nigga. You know what I'm saying? When it's like, bro, you could have been one the whole time. Doing it up, all the love and no bullshit, right? But you was doing other shit, man. Don't wait till, you know what I'm saying, a nigga dead or somebody walk out your fucking life to you know what I'm saying, appreciate niggas, bro. Man. Shout out my Aki Lifted in the building. Top Ak, nigga. Show him love and respect. You feel me? And niggas better damn sure not take me for granted. Cause I'm not that. Niggas think they could just do whatever with me. Nah. No bet. No bet. Down. What's up, my people? We could get to this bunk ass. Ace Boogie, what that shit do? Train wrecking this motherfucker. Without the dark, there's no light. Facts. Facts. Shit might get dark for a little though. Yeah. Shit might get dark for a little. You feel me? But with all that said, that nigga said, need my boxes match your hat. Don't worry, I won't prove it. These are wild, bro. You got wool and corduroy draws. I know your nuts hot as hell, bro. It's a wool hat, gang. Shout out Cotorito. That nigga crazy. He said, shout out the best chat on YouTube. Like 95% 5% of y'all, because y'all niggas being bunk. So 95% of my community tight. The rest of you niggas is hoes and weirdos. It is what it is. Straight up. Y'all like that? Y'all niggas laughing and shit? Y'all niggas laughing? Yeah, I like that shit. Laugh. Yeah, have a good time. That's what I'm here for. That's what the fuck I'm here for. I want my mods to mod. You know what I mean? And the pattern fam. Oh, all right. I'm like, nigga, what type of draws is them getting? I know what you meant. I was just being funny. That was a funny, right? That was Neem being funny. Cause that type of shit is funny. Not that other shit niggas do that they think is funny. Neem on that. Yeah. For surely I am. Shout out to the niggas who know enough of me when they could just tell they like, ooh, Nemo bullshit. I like that when niggas could tell that. That mean y'all pay attention. A lot of niggas don't pay attention. I'm very big on detail. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. All right, so Slow Cannon, which is Loose Cannon twin brother. Right? He said hoes and weirdos. I'm just saying shit, but that's how I be feeling for real. Niggas be hoes and weirdos. Like, you know, look, I ain't gonna do that. But Slow Cannon, man. Slow Cannon. He up here telling on his brother, telling on some more shit, but don't tell some other shit. I don't know. But we gonna get into it because I thought it was bunk enough for y'all. The rest of you niggas hoes, B. It is what it is. Bitches acting like some niggas and niggas acting like some hoes. You feel me? Shout out Gangland Nat. Shout out Gangland Nat doing what she supposed to be doing. You feel me? Shout out Gangland Nat, bro. And she always on that. Always on that. Modding in there, getting shit right, multiple links and all that. Nigga. Loose Kachi. Shout out Sexy Nay in there doing it up too, always with the caution signs and telling y'all niggas get them likes up. Shout out my mods, bro. For real. KB360 in there too. Dreda Virgo. You hear me? Big Tuh. All right, let's do this. We're going to get straight to this content. We're just going to walk it down. You know what I mean? See what the fuck going on. That's all. That's all. Gigi a cutie. Gigi is bad as fuck to me. I ain't going to lie. But Gigi off-putting. That's what I'm going to say. Anybody who deal with Ragnar and Hernert is weird to me. Like, that's what I'm going to say. So she got some shit on her. She cute, but she got some shit on her. That's how a lot of y'all cute-ass bitches be. Yeah, all kind of fucking shit going on. All right. Let's do this. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. Continue to get them likes. I'm trying to get to 100. And if I don't, Name your streams got me laughing my ass off at my cubicle. That's fire, dude. That shit made me feel good, man. That's tight. That type of shit put me in a better mood. That's tight. I like that shit because I really like to laugh. I just be wanting to just to laugh and shit, man. That's all. BJ Investigates, I think, what it's called, just says she has genuine concern for Adam. She doesn't even F with him. Yeah, I saw that. I was on BJ's page because I be on BJ's page because me and BJ cool. She fucks with Gangland Neem. Me and her are cool. And so I was on her page and I had peeped it myself, right? And I watched it and I was like, ooh, this is good content. And I felt like I was going to save it. So I'm going to do that BJ Investigates video, but I'm going to do that at another time because I want to max out the content. I want the mock swing. Who said that in the chat, though? Shout out my girl April, putting me on the game. But I already knew that anyway, but shout out her. Shout out her. Wax definitely a goofy with that trucking company. Yeah. Me and my brother don't have the best relationship because sometimes niggas be on bunk. Facts. But I'll never tell on my brother. Yeah, facts. That's what it is. I never. Yeah. But I think that Kiwi head whole thing is taking niggas' brothers to make them turn on them. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I like her too. She's funny as fuck. She is. She's super funny. Hell yeah. She be having me gassing. Straight up. Shout out my girl BJ. That's my girl for real. I need the mox win. Fuck, don't turn me up in this bitch. I need the mox win. Meech said, I'm trying to start this YouTube thing, Neem. Any pointers? Just start it, gang. Just start it. Just do it up, bro. Cause niggas gonna see you. They gonna think you bunk. They not gonna like you. They not gonna support you, but you gotta keep going. Niggas ain't gonna watch your videos. They gonna be like, he stinks. It's gonna be a few comments. All the comments gonna be ass. They gonna be like, he's trash. You're gonna feel like, should I be doing this? But you keep going after that. You go still go. You can feel like nothing's fucking happening. This shit is bunk. I should sell drugs again, or maybe go back to gangbanging. But nah, you gotta keep going, and then you'll have a breakthrough. And then you'll have a breakthrough. And then you have all the people who thought you was a bum, who wasn't fucking with you. They're gonna want to fuck with you after. They're gonna be like, oh, Michi 2 times. I remember you. I watched your video when it was at 20 subs, but you didn't sub and you didn't fuck with me. That's my pointers. That's my pointers. You know what I mean? That's my pointers. Straight up. And ain't nobody gonna give it to you real like Neem. Nobody's gonna help you like Neem. Nobody. Nigga, I'm gonna talk to y'all niggas like I talk to my family, like I talk to the people I care about. I'm gonna be real with you. Nigga, keep going and don't listen to nothing nobody has to say. Not your parents, not your kids, not your wife, not your side bitch, nothing. Nigga, keep going. That's what you do. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I know it's fucking great advice because I'm great and I do great things. Like give great advice. You know what I'm saying? And nobody else gonna do that but your boy. It's just me. I'm the only nigga like this out here in this content shit, in this sector, whatever, bro. I'm the only nigga out here like this. I am. I really stand for and own shit. You know what I mean? And not like, blood, all that goofy ass shit that only makes a difference in this small little percentage. You niggas watch gangbang documentaries and shit like it's cool. You niggas wanna be all in the fucking gangbang. Yeah. I wanna know who beef with who, but you don't want to get put on though. You ever got shot or stabbed for repping a fucking set? Nah, but I want to see what's going on. I want to see who. Yeah, that's what y'all niggas like. You'll never meet a nigga like me. Ever. Pop your shit, Neem. I will. Shout out and tired. Shout out you and the wifey, man. It's a bunch of couples who be watching my shit. No, but I'm just saying. I'm gonna tell you. But I mean that though. Shout out, I'm tired. I mean that. You have to disregard what everybody's saying. You have to get in your bag because nobody's gonna believe in you. I'm telling you the shit that nobody told me. So that's just what it is. Gang. Shout out damn homie in this motherfucker again. She gassing. I don't know if she laughing now because I'm being dead ass serious, but you know what I'm saying? I like that. I need the mox win. When I do this shit like this, I think I can sit up here for 2 hours and just talk to y'all like Sharp. That makes me feel confident in that. I think I could do that. Sit up and talk to y'all for 2 hours with smoking with cigarettes and champagne like Sharp because y'all fuck with me. Or it feel like y'all fuck with me because niggas be saying they fuck with me and all kind of shit, but be doing weird shit. So I don't know. But you know. I'm running from my couch for years. Oh boy. Man, shout out April. She's like, I've been rocking with that nigga. Slim Hayes, what that shit do? I got blew up for repping twist. The algorithm looking wild. Facts. Got my like in the pot. Shout out my dog Fonz the Don. Yes, sir. Get the ice ready, Neem. And ice. You know what I'm saying? Smoking was the ice. Okay, I get what y'all saying. I'm just going right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going. So, okay. The ice, cause okay, I'm gonna get the ice too. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, I'm gonna get the big cubes too. The big cubes. We gonna do ASMR, or is that what it's called? AMRS or whatever. I'm gonna drink it too. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do all that shit. And I'm gonna do it topless. So for those of you who don't want to see Neem in all his glory, all the niggas with twos in the chat can go on. This ain't for you. Damn. Is that a good thing, April, that she left? Like she's doing good, or she bounced out of rehab like she bounced out? That's weak if she did, man. I'm sorry. Hey, yo, fuck you, Drizzle. This is how shit runs over here now. You know what I'm saying? Fucking put a 2 in the chat and go on, nigga. That nigga Drizzle like the fuck this nigga Deem got going on. Tap on your phone screen 2 times, please. Please. DJ, I know what's happening, nigga. All y'all niggas put 2 and bounce out now. I'm about to do it now. Fuck, nigga. How about that? Look. Shout out my girl Monique Hill in the building. I'll run you niggas out of here right now. Shout out Stego Radio in the building. That's my dog. Yo, damn homie said we need to Neem the pimp stream with champagne. Quit playing. Nigga Driz said 2. I'm gonna do one for real though. Damn homie, I'm gonna do one with the big screen and y'all can see me all ugly in front of the screen. What's up, y'all? Where the bitches at? All that shit. Billy Mack said 2 and peace out, nigga. That's not what I came here for. Shout out to that. Shout out to niggas standing on their business. Yeah, prayers to April, man. That's weak. I don't want to hide my face till we get the likes up. That's what you feeling like? Because I don't care. Save that for Patreon, my boy. I am working on a Patreon, though. I am working on a Patreon. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what I'm working. I'm working on a lot of shit. I'm going to start this content for y'all, though. Before I, you know what I'm saying, go left. A fly to fix. I'll pull up a fig, nigga, IRL. Y'all niggas don't know me. How you say that shit in English when a bitch missing her ex and tries to project his vibe on the next? I don't get that. But shout out Mike Farrow in the building. Neem, you ever consider stand-up comedy? Fuck no. I'm not funny like that, brother. Shout out Smooth Criminal in the building. I'm not funny like that. I don't think I'm funny like that. I think I'm funny right now. I do this. I get it. Like why niggas think I'm funny, but like stand up, make jokes funny. I don't think I could do that, bro. But mad people have told me that before, but nah, I can't do that. And I got a thing with crowds and all kind of shit. I used to rap and damn near throw up mom's spaghetti every time I had to go on stage. Like, I don't know. You can't call nobody. Me my night shit. Do a pop the balloon and learn to chat up. Hey, that shit sounds dope. I'm gonna do that shit IRL too. I got so much shit cracking. I'm about to go so crazy, y'all. We've been here 30 minutes. I ain't played no content. Shout out me. You know what I mean? Shout out me. All right, man. Y'all smash them likes. Y'all smash them likes, man. Hey, shout out to the best chat on YouTube. I appreciate y'all. I love how y'all just be in here doing it up with me, niggas. We just in here just chopping. I like that shit. You feel me? Niggas be like, oh, run the content trying to tell me what the fuck to do on my channel. Don't nobody tell me what to do. Okay? Fuck, I do what I want. I sit here for the next 2 hours and fucking talk. I'm cute, right? Nigga? Y'all sit up and listen to ugly ass motherfuckers talk 24/7, talk about nothing neither. You niggas listen to Leatherface and Traduckin Booty Hair Head. But got a problem with me talking about run the content, nigga. Shut up before you get parked, nigga. But yeah, let's start this up. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. Get them likes up. How many likes we got, Nat? How many likes we got? Talk to me, I'll talk back. What the likes looking like? I'm not even in the chat on nothing, nigga. I'm on bunk. Straight up. I'm on bunk. Yeah, bitch. I'm on bunk. Yeah. Let me see what the likes look like and all that. 80? All right. Looking what that should do. Caution signs in the chat. Matter of fact, you know what I'm gonna do? Y'all get them shits to 100. It's 20. It's 20 more likes. And yeah, somebody said that. Like, I'm just gonna get up out of here, and y'all could do the same, right? Y'all niggas don't like what I got going here. Y'all niggas could bounce out too, right? Because what I'm about to do is I'm about to get these likes to 100 or not, because I can't make niggas do nothing. I'm about to get these likes to 100, and I'm about to run my little shit. You feel me? And that'll be that. So by the time my little intro music, that shit ain't, you know what I mean? If my shit ain't looking how it's supposed to look, deuces. And I mean that. Want y'all to know that. I don't gotta get on here and do live and shit. I'm good. Straight up, nigga. How about that?
Selling cocaine in this world today takes everything you've got. Taking a break from all that trapping sure would help a lot. But wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes you wanna go where everybody sells cocaine. Boom, 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 boom. Overhaul.
Griselda. By fashion rock.
Fuck. Guess who's busy? Guess who? Wrist on wet. Stumbled on a 6-pack. I'm like, let me get that. Shot his mama house up. Now he don't get back. You fucked the money up. Go. Now he don't get back. Go. You want the full joint or the half cage with the chin strap? I Hail Mary that bitch to you. Pay me when you get back. That's what you do when you up and your dog down. Be a shooter with the shooters. Get it jumping in a frog town. I burn all my contracts and deleted all my contacts. I've been pitching like I play for the Diamondbacks. Nigga, I am that. Slow bread. To me, it's no bread. If it's taking too long to lock, bitch, you know what Snow said. I made $500,000 with the dope heads. My shooter did it off the moped. Blood on his poke heads. Let that soak in. Bitch, I'm so him. The Coca 10, the Trail Spreewell, they choking again. Spreewells, you know how I spin. Non-stop shit. I told my niggas not to trip. I drop a classic album same night, do 100 block flip. Now that's just talk, that's just gossip. It's just gossip. Got them feeling like Johnson and like we don't want to go back to the strip club. Cause last week we shot the shit. These niggas not like this. My name's Stove, bitch. It's not okay. I'm saying, I feel like I'm putting the work in and it's being recognized. That's about it.
Was your plan always to move slowly, sort of step by step, and have a certain level of patience about it? It seems like
hell no.
You wanted to get it popping quick.
Yeah, I wish you would have got popping 5 years ago.
That President Kennedy had died.
What them likes look like? Oh, we need 5 more? Oh, we need 5 more. I niggas better, you need a little more time. Man. I ain't even gonna lie. Shout out to everybody who got them likes going crazy though. You feel me? Shout out to everybody who got them likes going crazy. I appreciate that. You feel me? The 99 of y'all. The 99 of y'all. Interlude edition. It's about to be cut the show short edition in a second, Andretti. I'm not even playing. 103. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. I think I don't want niggas to get the wrong idea about me. You feel me? I don't give a fuck about this shit. I'll bounce right up out of here. I think niggas be having Neem fucked up sometime because he cool and shit. I'm really not cool. It's cool for y'all to think that almighty Neem. Yeah, that's right, nigga. That's right. You know what I'm saying? Being here cause wildin'. All right, but we're gonna start this because yeah.
There's fire. This guy's a bullshitter.
The thrill is gone. The thrill is gone away.
When Loose Cannon beats his case and he gets out, I would love to sit down and have a conversation with him. I'm gonna be honest.
If
So
Loose
we're gonna
Cannon
have to
beats
fact
his
check.
case,
We got to
his
fact check
brother's
the
in
whole
trouble.
conversation. Yeah.
If he beats his case, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Because he already tried. So he tells us he's in the county jail. He just do like
recently
12 months there, and he had to go do another 2-3 months in the state. And he just came home. How long you been on?
A week.
Holy shit. You said you saw Crip Mac in the county jail?
Yeah. No, Crip Mac was in Wasco.
Shout out Scoring Lauren in that building. Berdesky. What's the deal?
With me in East 2.
Oh.
Yeah, he arrived like 3 weeks before I got out.
Oh, okay.
So he get out in December.
Whoa. Spoiler. There we go. That's actually exciting to hear that. Wait, okay. I want to ask a big picture question. Is there a moment in your life that stands out when you realized that your brother had real...
I'm going to just be real, too. These niggas will squeeze blood out of a turnip, my nigga. Like, this is kind of wild. Like, that this is still even a thing. You know what I'm saying? Racker and Henry, he like, ooh, he pull out all the stops. He like, you wanna have slower cannon up here? I can get slower cannon up here. I know we got Loose locked up. You already got one twin locked up. Golly, you already got one twin locked up. You're working on both.
issues with lying, just in a general sense, like even at a really young age?
Since we've been little kids, we've been doing. So, a lot of people would put us together. So he would sit up there and lie. They'll come and ask me about the situation. I don't want to make it seem like, he's such a liar. So it's like, it put me in a lot of twists too. I mean, just what general in the business sense or with anything he do a lot of crazy shit.
Right. I mean, it's normal to be a little kid who lies. Like my 4-year-old lies all the time and nobody takes it to. Yeah, she'll say, she told one of the kids at school that I moved out and got a new house.
Why? Wait, hold on, that's serious.
She just made it up. She just told one of the kids at school and the kids.
That's because Lena probably telling baby girl, me and your daddy's about to split. I'm with corn-fed cuz now, baby. That's your new daddy. Yeah, buff, black, real corn star daddy.
Mom texted Lena and said, is it true that Adam moved out?
You don't think Lena's telling her that you're going to move out after living in a new house?
Well,
Look at Rack's stupid ass. He was on that, huh?
That might be the conspiracy right there. That's not bad.
Hey.
But I'm just saying, like, little kids lie, but then it feels like certain people like kind of don't grow out of it.
Yeah.
Yo,
he's one of them.
So you're sitting in LA County Jail on this go round.
Yeah.
Now I talked to you about 4-5 months ago or something like that. He calls me. He says, "Hey, record this call with my brother. He has something he want to tell us." So
Ace Boogie. He said, Lena running her mouth. That's what it sounds like to me. Your 4-year-old, right? Out of nowhere, is telling her friends at school that daddy's moving out to a new house. That's wild. Like, come on, dog. That's kind of crazy. But let's continue. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Continue to get them likes up. I need y'all to comment on the live for me. I need y'all to share the live. You feel me? New video. Shout out my dog, Hemi Neutron in this motherfucker. That's my dog. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out my mods in here, modding. Sexy Nate, Gangland Nat. KB360, appreciate you and all that. Kids tell the truth more often than not. That's what I'm saying. And I just pointed that out. I didn't see none of this, whatever. That was just funny to me. Like, word, your daughter is telling, meanwhile, Lena is on a boat getting strong-legged by corn-fed. Okay, yeah. Fair to say something's going on there.
As I'm hearing him talk to you, he's trying to guide you into saying some things to try to clear some things up, but you wasn't going for it.
Not at all.
So then he tells me, send me the conversation because he wanted to do some edits, right?
Yeah, he wanted to edit it.
Right. So, but you wasn't going for what he wanted you to say. You stood on it. You was like, that's what it is. But now you're telling me you're sitting in the county jail and you get some visitors. Tell us about these visitors.
I'm sitting in Wasco.
The Don says she in love with Jason Love. You could tell. That's crazy. That shit makes me sick for Adam. I'll be so honest with you. That shit makes me sick for Adam. Again, I don't hate Adam or nothing. That makes me sick for him. Like, nigga, you was doing it up with her. You let her get her rocks off or whatever. And now she just want to leave you. She want to leave you for some outside dick. That outside dick keep them hoes sick.
You in Wasco.
So I'm waiting to be released. And then, you know, I was like, nigga, I've been up in here for 13 months. Release me. Like, what's going on? They was like, it's an issue. I'm like, what type of issue? So like 2 hours go by, boom. I go to they said, come into the
Georgia Peach, what that shit do, girl?
The room. Feds there. I'm like, what y'all here for? They said that, you know, people.
I think anybody can give her something Adam can't. Just being honest.
People was blaming me for being an accountant for 60s and setting up businesses.
Shout out Michi 2 times. Come on, man. That's what I like. Savvy. That's what I like. You know what I'm saying? You niggas don't like hip hop. Fuck out of here.
Did a lot of robberies. You know, give me a statement about it. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But they was telling them Loose Cannon basically said, threw off all that accusations that's on him. He threw it off on me, talking about it's his identical twin brother that did it. And I'm like, what? I'm like, I've been in jail for a whole year. I mean, there's certain things that he recently did. He blamed me for the shit. It's stupid.
Huh?
Wax so burnt out. He think what he doing is like a play. He think this shit is cool, but he don't see how fucking square he look. You brought this nigga around, and he was playing your ass too, because you didn't know any of this, you goofy ass nigga. This nigga's 42 years old. Meanwhile, you thought he was a 30-year-old. But you want to be all... You're the joke, Rockhead. You're the joke. A nigga played you. You try to act like, oh yeah, this thing. You ain't no shit. You got played. You got played, and you look like what you are, a L7, nigga. A L7. You was never on the streets, fool. You was never on the streets, nigga. Like, what are you talking about? What you do in the streets? Nothing. You went to jail for a BB gun crime. What a bad criminal.
Yes, recent shit that he did. It's stupid.
So was he trying to put the robbery in the RICO with the dude Monster on you?
Most likely, I don't know. It's so many different things, so many robberies.
So you talking about superseding stuff they haven't mentioned?
No, hell no, they haven't put it in yet because they still investigating. By them investigating, they want to dot their T's and, you know, I mean, cross their T's and dot their I's. So they basically trying to see what parts do I have to do with it. You know, I help, like, you know, do grants and all the other stuff for some of the homies or whatever. Yeah. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But some of the homies, they mention that part too. They like, he's the one that, you know.
Hey, look, just for the record too, spoiler alert. I don't believe shit what Slower Cannon say neither. Nigga, you split a cell with the nigga who's indicted right now. You literally, it's one cell split and made y'all niggas. You him. I don't believe shit he got to say either. Saw content. Just want to throw that out there. I don't believe shit he's saying. Pull up the paperwork, do the shit. Nigga, you just up here talking. You just up here talking with Rack Renner, nigga. I don't believe nothing you saying either. Get Whack all sitting back. This is the most still I've ever seen him sit. Weird ass nigga.
Help do this, and I'm like,
well, who mentioned that? Another dude mentioned the other one?
Yeah, the other one mentioned that. So it's like,
so you know what he's talking about, right? The guy that Brick don't like you to talk about. mentioned that he was the one who wrote up his grants.
Yeah, and I'm like, nigga, I help, the homies create businesses and do all that other shit. So at the end of
I want y'all to know too, Wack is furthering the investigation on this indictment. Just know that. What he do, so you did the thing, and then y'all pull over to the shit and did the thing over there. That's what he's doing. All he doing is them niggas is sitting back, they looking like, okay. So he had the grants. Okay, so he's the one who had the grants. Okay, this is good, Slower Cannon. Thank you. Thank you. Tell Racker and Herner good work. Tell him good work. That's what they doing. But this cool though. But I get 1,800 views on a hip hop reaction. 1,800 on a hip hop reaction. Niggas, okay. Police work indeed, fool. Police work indeed. That's what I'm saying though. Officer Jones. That's wild.
day,
And why you dress like this? I hate how Wack dress. Ugh. It's just disgusting. Who tells you, yeah, that's cool? Yeah, dress like that today. Is it R&B? Because if it is, shame on her ass too. The hell?
don't put me in I don't have shit to do with that. So if the feds, if y'all,
Hey, shout out my dog BT School TV in the building. Solid brother over there. Good content too. Good perspective. You feel me? He ain't on too much but the content. You gotta love that. You feel me? Shout out BT School. Everybody want to be all involved in every damn thing, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just doing the damn content. It's not hard. It's not hard. Just do the content, man. Much love to BT Scoop, man, doing it up the right way. How you looking at him like Vic, what it do? Chill, bro. Who ordained minister? I don't know, you know. Shout out the best chat on YouTube though. Gangland Nat, Sexy Nay in there modding up. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody. You know what I mean? And we got the content now. We got the content. No, just kidding.
got into it with the feds, with y'all nonprofits.
They shouldn't even be mentioning you.
Don't mention me. I just help you out with the shit, gave you guys advice, set up your
Looking out. This is why he's Slower Cannon. I'm gonna run this back. He said, y'all did everything, right? He said, y'all did everything. I don't have anything to do with that, except I just organized this shit to help y'all get the plans together and all this. I'm so confused. I just didn't even know like people could be this stupid. And I don't know. It's just like they're stupid people, right? You're like, yeah, they're smart people and they're stupid people, but it's like you just don't expect them to be this stupid, you know? That's crazy, man.
Don't like you to talk about. Mention that he was the one who wrote up his grants.
Yeah, and I'm like, nigga, I help the homies create businesses and do all that other shit. So at the end of the day, don't put me in I don't have shit to do with that. So if the feds, if y'all got into it with the feds, with y'all nonprofits,
they shouldn't even be mentioning you.
Don't mention me. I just help you out with the shit, gave you guys advice, set up your EINs, Secretary of State's, all that. I did all.
I was just an active participant and integral role in the shit, but I don't got nothing to do with that. Oh, I'm about ready to just leave now. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I'm about ready to get out of here. This nigga is golly, bro. Am I tripping? Did he just say he ain't have nothing to do with the shit and why they trying to involve him? and then bust down exactly his role in all the shit? I'm confusion. I'm confusion. You know what I'm saying? I'm confusion at this point. Like, word? Oh, you going to jail now?
All the other shit, but other than that, don't put me into the shit where the feds is asking me questions like I'm a part of that shit. Like
they're mentioning your name.
Yeah, and they try and throw shit off on, put it on me. I'm like, nigga, I'm not going for none of that bullshit.
It's particularly egregious to lie about your age when you have a twin.
He said they was 10 years apart with the same birthday.
Like, I could lie about my age and I would probably be able to like get away with it pretty good. But when you have a twin,
you don't remember what he told you when you asked Loose Cannon, why do you speak the way you speak? Remember what he told you?
Yeah.
He said he got shot in the head.
Rack, you was telling people that too. You know what was mind-boggling to me is that like there's record of all this shit. Rack Rahim's stupid ass running around with this nigga and condoning all them lies, backing up all them lies, and now he sits here and does this. It's weird. You see what he told you? Remember what he told you about why he talked like that? He told you the same thing and you was running with it too. This nigga's gotta be a fucking cop. I don't give a fuck what nobody has to say. How about that? I don't know no paperwork, no nothing else, but this nigga's got to be a fucking cop. He got to be. Look how he sit on a desk. That shit is wild. And Wax a liar. He want to talk about all Loose Cannon's lies, nigga, but what about yours? And the thing about it is, nigga, you're a mule. Rack Rahim, you're a fucking mule, and you don't even get it. Show stupid ass, nigga. You're a fucking mule. That white boy working your ass, nigga. That's why he ain't fired you yet. He fired Almighty for a fucking pocket knife in a situation that he set up. Meanwhile, you brought your canine companion up there, ain't have an interview or nothing. He done pistol whipped two niggas, stripped them naked on the premises, and you ain't got fired yet. And Loose Cannon actually was asked back up to the platform. He's working your stupid ass. But in your head, you think, oh, this a thing. Like, yeah, that's my brother. That ain't none of your brother. Coon. Yeah, brother. You're nasty. What a nasty ass house nigga. What a nasty house nigga, y'all. Ew. What a nasty house nigga. Shout out Talk to Me Nice in the building. That's real. My dog. Talk to me nice or don't talk to me at all. Straight up. Straight up.
Yeah, you remember that?
Did he say that?
He told you that.
Oh.
He told you that.
And you're saying that's not true?
No. No, the wife Gigi said he shot himself once in the foot or something. In the toe or something. Only time. Remember he told me he'd been shot 10 times.
Right. Were you around when he got put on the hood?
Yeah, my dad's from the hood. My dad is nutty from 60 Crib. Like we grew up in the hood. Like,
so you can confirm that he actually got put on, because that was something that Brick Baby kind of used against him a bunch, was to say that he didn't get put on, and I don't think he ever identified the people who put him on, which apparently is controversial.
Yeah, Brick kept asking him who put him on.
Yeah, the thing is, you don't want to mention names, especially in a podcast about who put you on.
Okay, now
like
you guys grew up where? Was it between? Is it Fontana?
Hell no. See, the thing is, we lived in Fontana in our senior year because at the end of the day, we got kicked out of LA County. We got kicked out of LA County for fights and doing all type of other shit that we wasn't supposed to be doing. So at the end of the day, we went to Fontana. We graduated. We went to college. I mean, I don't understand like the background that he got. That's how I learned a lot. That's how I started, helping the niggas and the homies in the hood, doing businesses and all that stuff. I went to college. I taught them what I learned. So at the end of the day, I don't understand how he has a lot to give, but he would do bogus and dumb shit with his shit. So I don't know.
See, this one thing I do know. And I'm wondering, because you got this last visit and other people outside of Loose mention your name and certain things, are you going to let that paperwork go you've been holding on for so long?
I told y'all about that, how to get that paperwork. I told you in the county. Go grab it. It's only it's 20 minutes from here. Go grab it.
But you got it already.
Yeah, I got the paperwork. But
yeah, but he's saying do the work yourself, nigga. I don't work for the exposers. Stupid. I don't work for the exposers, nigga. Look at Wax sitting up there like he making a play or something. You could say that you's a weird ass nigga. You's a weird ass nigga. You think this shit cool what he do. You's a weird ass nigga, bro. Straight up. Nigga, go get the paperwork. What you talking about? I might have somebody on the team. I might have somebody on the team do it. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, fuck.
oh, y'all can go grab the paperwork too. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like I'm the type of person, I know what it is. I stay away from the situation. When I learned the situation, what happened, and how many of the homies was telling, I stayed out. Only kick it with certain.
And there was some real prominent names in there.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Some of the same names is locked up on the RICO.
So you're saying that if some enterprising young YouTuber really wanted to make a name for themselves, they would just have to go where and ask for what?
Nasty.
All they have to do is just go to the Fed building in Los Angeles, look up Jermaine Williams, forfeiture case, and everything that's on there. And they'll see all the names that was on there. That's telling and everything.
And there's some very prominent names out there.
Well, you're the exposer. Why don't you do it?
Well, he just said it last night. I'm pretty sure they own it.
Oh, okay.
He told me, but I didn't have my team.
Shout out Britt in the chat. My girl, what it do? And chill, dude. No, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. Niggas is cooning. I got to call it how I see it. That's all.
He told me like a while ago. Yeah. But at this point in time, you got Loose saying.
Shout out my cousin Wavelength Gaming in the building too, man. Shout out him and Nat in there modding it up. Shout out Sexy Nay in there doing it up too. Appreciate all the mods in the building, man. I've had a rough morning. Glad to see you're on stream, Neem. Damn, Britt, that shit make me feel good in my heart, man. I love shit like that. And you know what I'm saying? Hey, Britt, Neem love you. Wow. You know what I'm saying? And I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. I'm glad I could be on here with my face talking shit and make you feel good. You know what I'm saying? Gunner. What that shit do, Gunner? What's the word? But yeah, Britt, keep your head up and I hope you feel better. And I hope you could look at these idiots and be like, man, my life is really good. You know, you've got all your brain cells. I see things that you say in the chat, right? You're a smart girl. You got your degrees and shit. You blessed. Always remember that. No matter what's going on, you blessed and you woke up. You talk about being here in my chat. That's a blessing in itself. You feel me? Some people woke up dead. I like to throw that out there every now and then. I just want to let y'all know. Sometimes you go wake up dead. My baby has an ear infection. It's been so rough. Oh man, I remember that. I remember my baby used to get the ear infection. Yeah, that's rough. You be wanting to do everything to just take all that pain from the baby. But it doesn't always work that way. You know what I'm saying? This nigga went to college to do fraud. This nigga went to college to do fraud. Adam be playing whack. Facts. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. But Rack too thirsty and slow to see it. And then maybe he does and he just likes it. He's 18 months. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Got little mans too. That's fire. That's fire. That's fire. Yes, I hate seeing him like that. Hell yeah, that used to be my thing. Seeing my baby uncomfortable, that's like, ooh, that shit sucks. We waking up dead now. Niggas know what I mean when I say that, bro. It's just a euphemism, whatever. But shout out to the best chat on YouTube. So we waking up dead now? No, we're not. We're alive. We're alive.
He's lying, but now I'm understanding because from what we're learning, a lot of people that's acting like they against each other are really in cahoots even right now today.
They are.
Really?
Yeah.
Shout out Rozelle with 5 on the 40. He ain't say nothing. He just sent fever. Salute you, Rozelle. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Shout out Sue Young in the building. That's my dog. That's my dog.
Yes. the niggas that's in jail and that's saying that they going at it, they fighting, they not in the same dorms. They all in the same fucking dorm. They all coming up with a situation to point the finger at me. That's the reason why I'm here now, because the feds told me. So everything that I'm saying is true. So all the fake stabbings, the fake fights, all this other shit, they all together. They all coming up with the same shit. They all had little bitty pieces that the feds was telling me. So,
but when you say they all, who are you talking about? Loose Cannon,
the ones that's in the
Loose Cannon,
Brick
Big
Baby?
U, Brick Baby.
That they're all together.
He's saying they all in cahoots. He said ain't no problems with them. Which I'm gonna be real. We got to keep it real, because when Loose got there and claimed they were sellies, Brick rolled with it.
Yeah.
When Loose got there and claimed he had to check Big U for trying to make Brick Baby sign some paperwork, he rolled with it. So they was rolling with it until that. Now I think they may be separated now.
Okay.
I think Loose is somewhere else.
No, they're not separated, bro. That's all.
Yeah,
all that-
because Loose is wherever Lil Durk is at. He on the 9th floor.
Yeah, but they all still could walk around and all still be together and all that other shit. The Fed just told me like a week ago that they all still together.
How could he possibly put these crimes on you?
If it ain't no fingerprints.
Okay, you gotta understand
It's
that.
identical. Are you identical?
So you gotta understand. If it's no fingerprints and they sat up there and said, show the picture of me, that's reasonable doubt to sit there and say that, oh, that might not be him. Okay. That might be the other one.
So if they show the victims a picture of him and they pick him out, and they know it's him and not Jermaine, you're Jermaine, right?
Yeah.
Right? He can use that in a defense, but he's saying you're sending the feds. Why are you even putting my name in that?
Yeah.
Like, I'm your twin brother, bro. So at the end of the day, it's like, you want to protect me. If you're going to use that in your defense, like during trial, that's cool. But don't expose your hand right then and there and say that and then have them coming after me and then y'all sitting up there.
Shout out Rozelle with 5 on the 40. He said, bro at work. Rogue figured I'd check in. Bro at work, Rogue figured I'd check in. Salute you, bro. Appreciate that. Shout out to everybody at work, in the gym, picking their ass, they boogers, whatever. You tapped in here. I appreciate that. Robert Martinez, what it do? Black Hippie Ricky, my dog. What's the word? Looking in the building. Shout out all my good people, man. Shout out all my good people. I don't know where that extra word came from. Oh, okay, because I tried to fix it. I said, bro at work, Rogue. Figured I thought you was at work doing your own thing. Like, I don't want to work right now. I'm listening to Gangland meme. But shout out Rozelle. Appreciate you, fool. Appreciate you. Shout out my dog Gangland DJ with $4.99 on a 40. He said there's a time and place for everything. Now is the time to smash them likes on me, bro. Put them likes up, man. I appreciate y'all. Sipping Jose Cuervo on the beach, enjoying the pod. Shout out Gangland E, man. Shout out you. That sounds lit. Oh, I'm on the beach chilling, man. Listening to Gangland Name. That's dope. That shit is dope to me. You know what I'm saying? Shout out y'all, bro. Shout out all y'all. Shout out everybody who sent snaps on the 40. Shout out my mods in there doing it up. But Yeti, what it do? What it do? Let's continue. We're going to watch this for a little more. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just the same shit. Anybody feel like deja vu? Like, that shit crazy. He literally doing the same thing that he was doing to Loose. And it's like, damn, this nigga is really slower cannon. For you to even hop on a podcast with this nigga who ultimately got your brother locked up is wild. It's wild. Niggas like, yo, Loose Cannon was talking. He got himself locked up. Yeah, with the aid of Racker and Herner. Because Racker and Herner was telling him to detail all that shit. He could have said whatever out of his mouth, and niggas would have had to figure it out. He told him detail. He said, so, but you said this, and then you said that with the this and the that. Ain't it? Right? Then he sit back like this. Yeah, man. He did that shit. My nigga Black Hippie said, rinse and repeat. Facts. Rinse and repeat. And he washing you niggas out. He washing you niggas out. I would stay away from him if I was a street nigga. If I was any nigga, I'd stay away from him. But definitely you street niggas, because he's washing y'all out. Straight up. Washing you niggas out, then hang you out to dry. Sheesh. That shit is crazy. But let's continue. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. Hands down. Sitting the same way Sexy Day said facts. Look at him. He like, yeah, another one bites the dust. This nigga, you know, just be like, that's diabolical. No, this is indeed diabolical. This is diabolical. Throwing that out there.
Saying like, oh, he helped me do this. He helped me do this. I did stuff like that.
They implement him in other stuff even outside of the robbery.
I mean, it's kind of like how people put bodies on dead people. Or like they put crimes on dead people. I know, but you just put it on your twin.
They try to dead your ass.
Yeah. Like,
I mean, you can't prove it with me. Look at this guy. He looks just like me. I mean, you don't look that much like him though, right? I mean,
but if you show a picture,
yeah,
you know, and the victim, you know, seen it. Even just with, you know, with the the only thing that would fuck him up is him going on different podcasts and seeing the people they robbed. And
with this nigga who you're sitting next to, Slower Cannon, with the nigga you're sitting next to. Oh man, this is why everybody at that table weird. Facts. I'm just tripping. He like, my brother thing, he was just, you doing the same shit. Indictment coming soon, brother. Believe it.
and all the other shit.
Yeah, he copped to it already.
So he copped to all that. But the other shit, you know, I don't know if the rappers that, you know, he whatever.
He was lying about the Meek Mill. He was lying.
You don't believe the Meek Mill one now?
Nah, I never believed the Meek Mill thing.
Okay.
Ever. First of all, I know Meek's team.
But you act like you did. Show lying ass up. Let me skip past this shit. Lying ass nigga.
That's the reason why, like I say.
See, when I said it, they got mad at me. I said, yo, I said, this is gangbang. You call a dude a snitch and you ain't got to work. Because if dude would have let that ride, I don't think he'd have lasted a week. It gets around.
It is a weird situation, though, because it's like he either asks, if this happened as it supposedly did, if he either asked for permission to kill him and then go do the rest of your life in jail or prison, or you don't ask and then you also probably get caught and have to do the rest of your life in prison, and then also the hood is mad at you. So it's like, how does having to ask really stop you that much?
They still
when
mad at
you're making such a crash out decision that you know your life is never going to be the same after this. I don't know.
No.
It's just like, it's easy for us to imagine that he was so offended in that moment that he went and got a gun and shot him. It's harder for me to imagine that he was that angry about it, approached him again, got called a snitch again, and then decided, like, already having asked for permission. I don't know. It's just,
I mean, that situation was going on for like a couple of weeks.
Really?
It wasn't just like it happened right then and there. You know?
They said they'd already had a squabble prior to that.
When that happened, when he went there, he was confronting him again about the situation
to see if it was the same energy.
The same energy, and then Nip blew up. You know, said what he said, and then things happened. You know, so at the end of the day, you gotta went there to try to resolve the situation. But when the energy was still the same as a week or two ago, he was just like, all right.
But you don't believe that Big U called Loose Cannon beforehand?
I mean, I know who called who, you know, but at the end of the day, they in jail. I'm not trying to add no more pressure on none of the homies, nobody. But at the end of the day, some of the shit my brother say is true, but then he throw a lot of shit that's not true. So
I think you putting pressure on the homies coming up here saying anything, being who you are. I think that put pressure on all this shit, because obviously you're an active player in this case. You know what I'm saying? No, you're not indicted or nothing, but you just got out. Niggas is implicating you in different shit, right? So you probably should have just not said anything at all, bro. Anything at all. Stop telling the truth. Damn, y'all don't get it? Stop telling the truth, bro. Just shut your mouth. Just shut your mouth. Damn.
Oh, I can say that, but
he mixed shit with sugar.
Yeah.
So he like reveals hidden truths, but then he also sprinkles in.
He adds on to a lot of shit. You know, he's animated, but a lot of the shit he say, you know, he shouldn't been saying. But since it's already out there, it's like.
So Gigi, she's been an advocate. She's been speaking for the last couple months. She has always spoke highly of you, and she said, "Well, he's going to tell you the truth." Is that to date legally his wife?
Yeah, that's his wife.
So the marriage and all that they did on the show was bootleg, fake.
I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day,
you can't marry two people at the same time.
Don't say I don't know now, bro. Don't say I don't know now because you've already answered the question. Don't be like, I don't know now. You do know. And you telling them you know. You telling the truth. To Racker and Hernan, who got your brother locked up, like, man, I can't believe that two niggas could be this slow together. I'm just saying, like, bro, Wack doing that shit too. So you mean to tell me, then he think about it, right? It's probably playing in his head all the shit with his brother. He probably think about it, and he hear him do that. So the thing, he like, I don't know. You already confirmed, nigga. Like, bro. That's wild.
I think he didn't get legally divorced.
Yeah,
but he then ended up in a relationship with Charisse.
Yeah,
but no, he was
illegally.
No, but he's claiming he's not married to Gigi.
Oh, he says that.
But Gigi sent a marriage certificate.
Yeah, they married. Like at the end of the day, you can marry how many people you want. I mean, it's illegal, but you could do it. But yeah, Gigi is his wife. You know, I'm not gonna sugarcoat nothing. Like it is what it is. I mean, that's all.
Shout out Domo. Salute.
I look at it.
Yeah, she always say cool things about you.
Yeah, Gigi cool. I was just on the phone with Gigi just now before I walked in.
She has a whole lot of information over there.
Yeah.
Why he would.
Yeah, nigga. And you was dogging her the whole time you was kicking it with loose cannon. And now we want to be like, oh, she's right. She's right. Yeah, all that stuff I knew the whole time it was fake. Yeah. That nasty outfit.
Want to make her his enemy.
I don't know. That shit is crazy.
That goes to say what you say. He's smart, but he makes stupid decisions.
A lot. He's impulsive, very impulsive. So the shit, like, if you guys are talking to him and he sees y'all feeding into it, then he's gonna add more on top of more, on top of more, on top of more.
Sound like what?
Just to get everything big. You know, he wants to do it big. You know, he's a like I said, he's a smart individual. He went to school, all that. It's just that.
Check it out, TV. What that shit do, fool? My dog.
He don't be thinking sometimes.
Did you know that he had a handler?
A handler.
Yeah, somebody he was reporting to. Did you know that?
Look at this nigga, man. Yo. Nigga, we didn't know he had a handler, bro. You said that right here. We didn't know he had a handler. Nobody knew that. Look at Wax. Sprinkle me, man. God damn. Did you know that he had a handler? What? But this cool. Niggas want to sit down with him. They think this type of shit cool. All you niggas, right? I'm low-key tripping like just how bro do. Shout out to every single hood nigga who sit with this nigga. Cause you bunk. I'ma just say niggas can't be like, hey bro, I'm from the hood. I stand tall, 10 toes. I do I'm not a snitch. I'm not with the snitch and the paperwork and deal with him. That's all y'all. Just saying that shit for the record. All of y'all excluding nobody. You're bad. You're bad. Cause this ain't it. This not it. We not about to sit up and act like this is it, fool. This ain't it. Like, what? I'll run that back. Did you know he had a handler? No, we didn't know that, nigga. It's your funny ass. Did you know you had a handler? You was his handler, nigga. You was his handler. Fed appointed handler.
You can't marry two people at the same time.
I think he didn't get legally divorced.
Yeah,
but he then ended up in a relationship with
yeah.
Charisse.
Yeah,
but no, he was
it's illegally.
No, but he's claiming he's not married to Gigi.
Oh, he says that. Oh, yeah.
But Gigi sent a marriage certificate.
Yeah, they married. Like at the end of the day, you can marry how many people you want.
Lazarus, what that shit do, gang?
Oh, I mean, it's illegal.
Black Caesar in the building. What it do? What it do?
But you could do it. But yeah, Gigi is his wife. You know, I'm not gonna sugarcoat nothing. Like it is what it is. I mean, that's how I look at it.
Yeah, she always say cool things about you.
Yeah, Gigi's cool. I was just on the phone with Gigi just now before I walked in.
She has a whole lot of information over there.
Yeah.
Why he would want to make her his enemy?
I don't know. That shit is crazy.
That goes to say what you say. He's smart, but he makes stupid decisions.
A lot. He's impulsive, very impulsive. So the shit, like if you guys are talking to him and he sees y'all feeding into it, then he's gonna add more on top of more, on top of more, on top of more, just to get everything big. You know, he wants to do it big. You know, he's a like I said, he's a smart individual. He went to school, all that. It's just that he don't be thinking sometimes.
Did you know that he had a handler?
A handler.
Yeah, somebody he was reporting to. Did you know that?
Hell no.
Do you think he's an FBI informant?
Oh, he definitely got a handler.
I don't think. Hell no, I don't think he's FBI.
My man just got pulled in last week. Who is not victim. He's the number 2, either witness or victim in there. And you know him, the producer. And they pulled him in last week. He called anytime they call him or he got to go in, he calls and lets me know.
You talking about Molly Mall?
And he let me know.
Oh, you talking about Molly Mall?
He let me know straight up. A lot of it they were questioning.
Wax so fucking corny. You tell everything but don't want to say it's Molly Mall. Shout out Kiwi Head, because he don't give a fuck about you niggas, your trial, your indictment, the time you facing or nothing. You saw Molly Mall? Or talk about Molly Mall, the Las Vegas producer. He has all the fucking crazy cats and Egyptian shit. Like, damn, fool. Damn, and Rack, you nasty. You nasty. Don't sit up here like you're trying to, I want to hold this information back. Oh, fuck out of here. Get out of here, bro. This is the most disingenuous, fake flip-flopping ass nigga ever, bro. I want y'all to think about this for a second. We're about to get out of here in a second. I want y'all to think about this, though, right? Remember all the shit he was doing on Loose Cannon's side? He walking them around here. Say this, do this. Oh, yeah, Loose Cannon's right. Yeah, I told you, big you. Rah, 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 rah. He doing all that shit, right? Loose Cannon get locked up. Oh, fuck Loose Cannon. Charisse, you not even his wife. Now he with Gigi. He was just with Loose Dog and Gigi saying, oh, she's a liar. She's this, she's that. Now, after he get locked up, right? He with all the ops. He's with all the ops. That alone should be enough for anybody, bro. You hood niggas. Ooh, I'm on your niggas' tops. Straight up, any of y'all niggas. Feel away, get at me. Feel away, get at me. Because I feel away. Because I feel away. Niggas sit up and deal with this nigga, this flip-flopping ass nigga. That alone should make niggas be like, nah, I can't fuck with that. See, when people do weird shit with me, right? I stop fucking with them niggas. You don't even get one time for real. You just move wacky, bro. And it's a wrap because I don't got time for that. I don't have time to decipher whether you're genuine or not. I got enough family and friends who I've known my whole entire life, right? Who be sketch as fuck. Sometimes family be the worst, right? But that's family. That's family. It's not some fake Paru running around here with everybody paperwork. You know what I'm saying? I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Just tell you, we'll play this for a little more. We can get out of here.
Question them is about things he didn't say it, and they told him straight up, they like, dude's been reporting us weekly, but he got snatched. Listen, remember when you wasn't gone yet. Remember 600 called you because we was trying to find him in the system, and you told us, nah, that's the wrong ID. You knew his ID number by heart.
Yeah.
You said that's the wrong ID number. That's his wrong spelling of his name, all that, because Charisse sends us his ID. So we send it to him.
This is wild.
They ain't knowing that him and 600 is good. He tells us, bro, that's his name ain't spelled right. That's the wrong ID number, wrong date of birth. So this is fake. This is his real stuff, right? So when we running it, we can't find him. But come to find out, when he calls me on the three-way with Monster, he got snatched. Monster knew he got snatched, picked up, and they let him go. And from that point on, from what they tell my guy last week, he was out here trying to gather things to try to work off whatever had went on 2021, 2022.
And I could tell you,
which is dangerous because he gonna tell people he know or he can find out.
Yeah, but you know, a lot of people that's in that situation too, you know, had the same situation with Molly Mall. Me and Molly Mall had the same exact situation that happened to us, and there was even with T.I. had the same exact situation that happened to us, and it was only one person involved in that situation that we all knew that had the feds sick on us, period. So I don't know if it was, I know for a fact it wasn't my brother because he was sick on too by the feds, by that same individual.
Now stop right there.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
And you hear what I'm saying? He got snatched up. And when they snatched him, for whatever reason why they snatched him, at that point in time, he went bad. So who you talking to, the guy you talking about? And we're going to say it for the record. Molly Ball ain't did nothing wrong.
No.
Dude wasn't even home. Dude popped up at his house. His security dealt with it. So his security let him know what it was.
You talking about in Vegas?
Yeah.
These niggas doing too much talking. Too much talking. The details of shit we don't know nothing about. I'm just telling you, I don't think this is good. I ain't even gonna lie. This nigga want to take up for Molly Marr. You're like, Molly Marr is either a victim or witness. You said that yourself. So he's in the shit. He don't need you to say nothing for him. Lawman. Like, what the hell? And Slower Cannon. Oh, golly. This has been a performance, brother. Didn't think it'd get any better after your brother, but you might have took the cake. Straight up. Travis Ford need to make you slow twins a cake. On game. Because that's crazy. It need to have prison bars on it. The fuck? Y'all niggas are throwing rocks at the penitentiary. Jesus.
So Molly ain't did nothing wrong. And I'm going to be real. If you going into your parole office, to your parole building, and them people's in there saying, listen, we talked to your security guard, and we got this. Did your security guard let you know that this dude pulled up? The security guard, two other people that already told him the dude pulled up. They waited, they left, they this, they that.
Said be there at a certain time.
He fresh out.
Yeah.
So is Molly Marr supposed to say, no, I don't know what you're talking about? And you didn't volunteer to go to this man's house against that he ain't even dealing with you talking to you? Molly said, bro, was I supposed to go back to the feds for lying to these people because you chose to come to my house and have a confrontation with my security and do whatever you did while I'm gone? Because Molly never saw him, right? So he ain't did nothing wrong, you know. But he did tell me that they informed him that dude had been reporting to a black head dude.
Look.
After when he got hot, like you said, when the other dude got him twisted with the other dude from 190, that dude.
The dude from 190? I'm about to get out of here. Fuck that. Before I get indicted. Dude, they could tell so much fuck around getting Neem indicted. Niggas be like, damn, what happened with Neem? Shit. Niggas hit me with a flash, then flash. Poof, I'll be next to Slow Cannon. What the fuck? what's up with all that shit you was talking on the internet? Piece that nigga the fuck up. Yeah, we gonna get out of here though. Wow. Shout out all my good people. Shout out my good people, man. No, Don. Wack is implementing the internet. He's implementing the internet. You know that, silly. Implementing. Man, shout out all my mods. Neem got scared off from all the telling. Yes, sirski, I did. Yes, sirski, I did, because it looked like they was, it looked like they're about to get way more comfortable in the telling. We only an hour in this motherfucker. It's 2:13. You know what I'm saying? So I figured some more was about to be unearthed. I don't want to be a part of that. Y'all look that shit up on your own. Y'all watch that shit anyway. Try to pretend like y'all don't, nigga. Y'all not me. Stop acting like y'all don't watch this shit. You do. Stop it, nigga. Niggas be trying to tell me, nigga, stop acting like you don't watch No Jumper. I don't, fool. Y'all know who watch No Jumper? Gangland Nat. Nigga. And get everything niggas need. Straight up. You know who watch No Jumper? Wavelength Media. Give me whatever I need. You know who else watch No Jumper? Mickey Monday. Give me everything I need. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I don't watch that shit. Straight up, but y'all do. And niggas ain't gonna sit up here. I'm tired of all the cap from everybody. Stop sitting up here talking to me like that, nigga. Y'all niggas watch this shit. Ain't no way you can fuck with me that heavy and don't watch this shit. Oh, we just love Neem so much. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Shout out y'all, though. Shout out y'all, though. You feel me? Shout out to No Jumper for the content. Shout out No Jumper for the content. On gang. Y'all never let me forget to shout them out. For real, though. I want to, were you Big Mama? I wouldn't know what was going on in the gang. I believe that for some of y'all, but I'm generally speaking. And generally, these niggas watch that shit. You know what I mean? Stop capping to me, because there's no need. Ain't no need. Man, W Stream, I like that. Caution signs in the chat for me. Please thank love to all my mods, man. Doing it up. Gangland Nat was in there modding her motherfucking ass off. Nigga, and I appreciate that shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Sexy Nate in there modding her ass off. Wavelength Gaming in there modding his ass off. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that shit, man. I definitely appreciate that shit. Shout out my nigga Gangland DJ. You feel me? Hawk, you mean? Well, I felt attacked, nigga. Nah, I want to talk about you, nigga. The fuck? But niggas definitely watch that shit. We gonna stop doing that. You know what I mean? You hit the like on your way out. All that caution signs in the chat. I need that. I need that. I need that. Gangland Nat, modder of the month type shit. Gangland Nat just barely came back around, though. You know what I'm saying? So if the month would be a stretch. You know what I mean? But shout out Gangland Nat. She know I love her. You know what I mean? Cleaning my big sister's garage, listening to Neem. Armando, man, salute, bro. Salute, man. Appreciate that. Shout out everybody who was tapped in. Billy Mac, my dog. Don't worry, gang. I ain't taking my shirt off, man. You ain't got to worry about that shit. And nigga Billy Mac, like, nigga, I'm about one more topless stream threat away from unsubbing, nigga. You know what I'm saying, nigga? Chill out with all that, nigga. 31 like Reggie, man. Fuck you mean, nigga. Fuck you mean. While we were doing so well, we still are not. We still is. You're my girl, you know that. But I'm gonna be on whatever. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I feel like I be letting a lot of shit slide that I shouldn't, and it's allowed for a lot of things to go on. Some y'all aware of, some y'all not aware of, and I feel like, you know, that shit gotta change. That's how I feel, just being real with y'all. You know what I'm saying? But so much love to y'all, man. So much love to y'all. I appreciate y'all fucking with me. And you know what I mean? All the support and shit. You know what I mean? That shit mean everything to me. You know what I'm saying? Again, love to my mods. Doing it up. Cause they ain't gotta do that. You feel me? Ain't nobody getting paid to come over here and do it up with me. So I appreciate that. You know? It's been a month though. All right, then my bad. Shit, my bad, Nat. I don't know. Saying niggas was gone. Niggas like, where that? Nigga like, where that? So, you know, my bad. It's been a month. You feel me? Time slips me. You know? Especially when you got a lot of shit going on, man. Again, shout out to everybody who got life in, because fuck, man. You know, that should be rough. But again, it's a shared experience. We all getting through it together. You feel me? We all getting through it together. Shout out Berdesky, my dog. Yeah, man. Yeah. All right, Gangland Nat, mod of the month. Booyah, there it is. Y'all show her love. Gangland Nat is mod of the month. That's what we gonna do too. Shit, if that's a thing, that's what we do. Mod of the month. Put your ass up in the community section and some more shit. Straight up. You niggas want to compete for the mod. You know what I'm saying? Who could do it the best? I'm with that shit, nigga, because it helps me. And you know, straight up. Shout out Sexy Nay. You know what I'm talking about? Sexy Nay would probably be mod of the month too. Because like since she got, but Sexy Nay would even mod it, gang, and was mod of the month on some shit. Like just doing it up. And I'm just like, man, I appreciate that. It was one live. I'm like, man, I'm about to mod you up right now. She like, no, don't do it. I don't need that shit. I fuck with you, Neem. That shit touched my heart. I'm like, fuck it then. You know? Like, fuck it then. Niggas ended up modding her anyway for the Neem at night, and just, you know what I mean? Shit, that's my people. Shirt off. Y'all crazy. Sexy Nay, you crazy. You better stop playing, though. Stop playing with me. You know, on my mama, folk. Stop playing. Nah, for real. I'm a sex symbol and shit. I know that, so I'll be trying to step in that. You feel me? So I'm just trying to do my thing. All the niggas out there, 222, whatever, nigga. Hit the gym. Hit the gym. Look, Billy like 2, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Nigga said mob beef. Oh, never mind then. If it's gonna be that. Niggas would be back channel politicking on each other. Hey, Neem, I saw Nat do some foul shit. What she did. I don't want that. If it's gonna cause that kind of shit, I don't want that. You know what I mean? I don't want that. Joshua Rod, that nigga crazy. That's my dog, though. Jamar and this motherfucker. He said mod beef. That's funny as fuck. All right, man, I'm about to get out of here. Shout out to y'all. Y'all want to see me topless, hit the DMs, though. You feel me? Hit the DMs. I send you something. You know what I mean? You want to be hot and bothered? I got you. Because that's what it's going to do. Nigga said... The DJ said, hit the gym. I feel attacked. I ain't attacking nobody. I feel attacked. I feel attacked. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm playing We Rock With You. That's on phone now. That's on phone now. Shout out David Miller. Appreciate you, gang. Bro in attack mode today. Left my ass off. Miss Keita. That shit do. What that shit do, man? Shout out y'all though. Shout out y'all though. Shan Rock. Blessings to you. Blessings to you. I love that. I love all the blessings. I love all the blessings. You know what I'm saying? Nemo on bunk, bro. So y'all should just probably figure from now on that's what I'm gonna be on. All right, bro. I'm out, freaky ass. Hey, Rozelle, salute you, bro. Appreciate you being in here. Appreciate the snaps on the 40. Shout out everybody who sent snaps on the 40. All jokes aside and shit, man. I appreciate that. The bunk is type shit. Yeah. But just know for the foreseeable future, that's what we on. So, you know. I do what I want like everybody. Shit, everybody around the motherfucker do what they want. I want to do what I want. Mike B, what it do, fool? My good people. My good people. Great video. I'm trying to be cold. I'm bothered. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. We're going to end this how we do. Best channel on YouTube. I love that, man. Best channel on YouTube. Best chat on YouTube. Best nigga on YouTube. Goated, bro. Goated. I've been here for a year kicking up dust, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Not needing nobody. No, nothing. Puka, all right, fool. I guess I'm just being here, cuz. Shout out that. You know what I mean? Shout out that. You feel me? Yeah, let's look at what Sexy Nate said. Look what Sexy Nate said in the chat. Listen to what Sexy Nate said Neem told her. If you need that. Y'all think I can make money off that shit? I be feeling like that should be easy for women. I feel like that shit ain't the same for us. Like, niggas can't just, you know what I mean? And I'm not one of them niggas. Like, I'm in good shape and all that, but I'm not like no fucking, you know? I don't know. Y'all think I can do that? Cause shit. I need the mock swing.
Selling cocaine in this world today takes everything you've got. Taking a break from all that trapping sure would help a lot. But wouldn't you like to get away?
Hey, stop playing with me. I need niggas to stop fucking playing with me. That's what I need. Please.
Sometimes you wanna go where everybody sells cocaine. Boom, 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 boom. Overhaul.
Fuck. Guess who's busy? Guess who? Wrist on wet. Stumbled on a 6-pack. I'm like, let me get that. Shot his mama house up. Now he don't get back. Fuck the money up. Go. Now he don't get back. You want the full joint or the half cake with the chin strap? I Hail Mary that bitch to you. Pay me when you get back. That's what you do when you up and your dog down. Be a shooter with the shooters. Get it jumping in a frog town. I burn all my contracts and deleted all my contacts. I've been pitching like I play for the Diamondbacks. Nigga, I am that. Slow bread. To me, it's no bread. It's no bread. If it's taking too long to lock, bitch, you know what Snow said. I made $500,000 with the dope heads. My shooter did it off the moped. Blood on his cokeheads. Let that soak in. Bitch, I'm so him. The Coca 10, Latrell Sprewell, they choking again. Sprewells, you know how I spin. Non-stop shit. I told my niggas not to trip. I drop a classic album same night. Do 100 block flip. Now that's just talk. That's just gossip. Bitch, just gossip. Got them feeling like Johnson and like we don't want to go back to the strip club. Cause last week we shot the shit. These niggas not like this. My name's Stove, bitch. It's not okay. I'm saying, I feel like I'm putting the work in and it's being recognized. That's about it.
Was your plan always to move slowly, sort of step by step, and have a certain level of patience about it? It seems like
hell no.
You wanted to get it popping quick.
Yeah, I wish it would have got popping 5 years ago.
That President Kennedy had died.
To hear the cost of this call, you may begin speaking now.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Hi. Yeah. So I have to call China because, you know, obviously they're definitely trying to run some plays and pull some silly things. But, you know, she had messaged me saying, what the heck? She's like, she has no knowledge of any of this. And they're just lying. She's like, I've never even talked to Jermaine or Wack or anything one to that nature. And she's like, I don't know why they're using her name and Nipsey's name for bullshit. So she's very upset. She's very upset. No, she texted me that. I was traveling, sweetheart. So I didn't really even talk to her. But if you want, I can call her on three-way, you know, and see if she answers. I don't know if she's up. Let me get your phone.
China wanted me to ask you.
What's that? China, she's the one in the video.
Yeah, she's the one.
What she want? What?
That, you know, she felt like you and oh boy, you know,
she talks to him.
She talks, but the way you and him went about the situation.
Well, how do we go about it?
Okay, the situation I hear.
Because you know I never exposed it.
No, you haven't exposed the video, but
no, I never exposed it. Period. Hassan Campbell did.
Yeah,
he recorded it, our conversation. So once a nigga,
talk about it and then put up the text messages right now, and then fry everybody for lying and speaking on that cloud chasing and other shit.
Yeah, and you gotta see, you know, I just got back, so it's a lot going on, but your brother, oh my gosh, he's trying to be you so bad. It's sad. And then Whack is just putting him in a trick bag, but it just looks stupid because everybody in the comments are just like, what the hell? You know, he's tripping, he's lying to where it's like he keeps saying things that contradicts things. You know what I'm saying? Like, it makes no sense. He said you, Brick Baby, and Big U are all together. It's like stupid shit. Like you really don't even know what the hell you're talking about or saying. It's just weird.
He's always been like that.
I know. I remember when he used to impersonate you for club bookings.
Yeah, fact. Swear to God. That's the craziest thing in the world.
So, you know, it's just, oh my God. It's just like, it's so ridiculous. Oh my goodness. And now all of a sudden he's actually like incriminating himself with stupid shit, talking about he's a lawyer and he did everyone's EINs for the 60s and this. I said, what the fuck is he saying?
mentioning you. Don't mention me. I just help you out with the shit, gave you guys advice, set up your EINs, Secretary of State's, all that. I did all that other shit. But other than that, don't put me into the shit where the feds is asking me questions like I'm a part of that shit. Like
they're mentioning your name.
Yeah, and they try and throw shit off on, put it on me. I'm like, nigga, I'm not going for none of that bullshit.
It's particularly egregious
to me for the shit. It's stupid.
Huh?
Yes, reasoning shit that he did. It's stupid.
So was he trying to put the robbery in the RICO with the dude Monster on you?
Most likely, I don't know. It's so many different things, so many robberies.
So you talking about superseding stuff they haven't mentioned?
No, hell no, they haven't put it in yet because they still investigating. By them investigating, they want to dot their T's and cross their T's and dot their I's. So they basically trying to see what parts do I have to do with it. I help do grants and all the other stuff for some of the homies or whatever.
Yeah.
You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But some of the homies, they mention that part too. They like, he's the one that helped do this, and I'm like, the fuck
well, who mentioned that? Another dude mentioned the other one?
Yes, the other one mentioned that. So it's like,
so you know what you're talking about, right? The guy that Brick don't like you to talk.
He's lying like, oh my God, honey. I don't know. Your brother's a dummy. He's a dummy.
And when you talking about EIN number, and it's like a social security number for business stuff.
I know what it is. I know what that is.
But we the people in the list that's listening to.
Well, listen, I don't care. At this point, he just sounds really silly. And he's talking about how you trying to pin things on him and say everything was on him. I said, what is he talking about? First of all, the things that you said in court, actually your attorney said in court, had nothing to do with anything with this RICO. It had all to do with prior things that he already served the time for and did everything for and got charged for. Like, what is he talking about? Like, dude, you're not a lawyer. You went to jail for impersonating a lawyer. You had a whole fake law firm. It's just like, what are you doing? It's just, oh my gosh.
Yeah, everything that I do and I be successful at, he wants to try to do.
Well, I know. We started a TV show. All of a sudden now he wants to be a producer and do shows. It's just hilarious to me. It's hilarious. And listen, it's okay to want to inspire and influence people, but when it's everything that you do, there's a problem. I mean, everything that you do,
Now all of a sudden he's trying to act like he's street and hood and on 6-0 this and 6-0. He never talked like that before when I first met him. I'm like, what is going on? Who is this persona?
But listen, it's all be shut down because it's Jermaine. You know what I'm saying? Nobody calls him nothing but Jermaine. It's like everybody know in the street. Everybody know he don't have. His name is Jermaine and Jermaine only. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just goofy.
So you have no street name.
Yeah, we'll stop it right there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, I feel so bad. It's like, what is going on with our siblings, yo? You know, your brother, my sister. It's just like, what is wrong with these people? Just move on and just go somewhere. Good golly gosh. Ain't nobody got time for all this nonsense. Like, real talk. It's sad that family could just go that low just because they want to be up on the internet talking shit about you. It's like, come on already. Ain't nobody care about that shit.
Else to do. Well, but not talking shit, but lying.
But I don't even give a shit whether it was true or not. Listen, who cares? Like, okay, ain't no sweat off of me, sweetie. You don't make or break me. None of that doesn't faze me at all. You know, even you, like he's thinking that's doing something. They looked really goofy on No Jumper to the point where Adam got up. You know, Adam got up.
I don't want to. I gotta actually dip.
Get your punk ass out of here.
Keep politicking this issue. We need this is good. Yeah.
So
when he started doing all the lies, Adam got kind of excused himself off the table because he knows it's gonna look stupid.
I don't want to. Adam ain't stupid.
Adam just don't want to be implemented in all the bullshit. I know, but he don't realize it's still his show.
It's goofy. But yeah, you gotta post it with the text messages. Set all that down.
Man, China is pissed. I ain't gonna hold you. I spoke with her briefly when I was traveling yesterday, and she's like, yo, why are they using my name and talking about this whole Nipsey sex tape thing? That's not true, and I never gave no permission for anything, and I never said anything. Oh,
Cool little 60 piece. That's only the neck though. Last night a bitch nigga shot a real nigga, but we don't make no diss records, we just deal with it. Plus I be going through a lot, I never talk about it, and they using nigga songs in court, so I can't talk about it. Rap niggas think I'm dumb, like I don't see the play. I let them think they got the ups, they get them out the way. On FaceTime, my brother telling me he shot my mama, telling me to chill, but I know he seen that nigga face. But that's enough about that part. Talking about respect, well, it's a must about that part. Playing with my money, well, then it's up about that part. Cause when it's time to play ball, don't give a fuck about that part. They know I'm that nigga when they see me. Her man crush been a hater, her little brother won't beat me. Her friend been on my dick since I was passing out CDs. Her baby daddy a mark and her boyfriend probably a weenie. 3,300 on my book bag. Let some niggas in the past, but I don't look back. Shit kinda different. I ain't the man that I was. I seen death in too many forms, and I ain't never really shook that. Don't let him rock you to sleep. True colors better believe it. I know that God got me, but I be riding with my Reaper. Praying with my kids, and even then I got my heater. And I be stepping so hard, it's hoes in $1,000 sneakers. Take your bitch when I meet her, and you ain't seen her in about 3 days. Knew I was a threat, I passed that stick like a relay. Spin it back to back, it's like a motherfucking replay. Turn your son into a bitch when I shoot. I think I'm D-Wade. Told him I'm a savage, if I want it, I'ma have it. Playing with my lettuce, cook your head like a cabbage. Tell them that I'm rich and I'm solid, that's the advantage. Bitch, bad kids, fresh little nigga, you can't stand it. Tell them big checks, yardsticks, not a roof. All I smoke is ops and I don't never smoke a hookah. Looking for a blessing that's worth it, Jesus and Judas. Tell them niggas, game 6, my whole team full of shooters. I slide on a nigga like a motherfucking flip-flop. Pressure on your homie and I promise he a flip-flop. Talking that wookie-woo, something. I know the police listen, so I ain't really saying nothing. I know these niggas envy, they can't manage how they feel. Jealousy's for bitches, you niggas pussy for real. A nigga get the drop and he happen to shoot. First we heal up and get back. We ain't going on the shirt, I swear to God, nigga. Wooty woo, something. I know the police listening, so I ain't saying nothing. Talking that wooty woo, something. Nigga, cock back and aim and leave you bleeding where you running, swear to God, nigga.
To hear the cost of this call, you may begin speaking now.
Hello?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Hi. Yeah. So I have to call China because, you know, obviously they're definitely trying to run some plays and pull some silly things. But, you know, she had messaged me saying, what the heck? She's like, she has no knowledge of any of this. And they're just lying. She's like, I've never even talked to Jermaine or Wack or anything one to that nature.
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're Trappers Tapping in 10 and Trappers Network. Back in the same, like cracking the same here at 10 and Trappers Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good Caballito. You ain't finna get nobody's Caballito. Big dog, tap in with the tap in and make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good. Tap in. Hit that notification bell. Hit all say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Everything we got going on here at 10 and Trappers Network. It's that good news you can use. That knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. We finish everything this content, man. Make sure y'all drop in with a tap in and tap in with a tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, notification bell, hit all, and make sure you get involved with everything we got going on here at 10 and Trappers Network. Make sure you tap in with that tap in. We finish everything this content. We got Turtle, aka He Who Talks Slow. Get into this good content, man. He's talking about what he got going on with his brother Jermaine, who is snitching on Tremaine, and you know, about to do the damn thing. Let's get into this content without no further ado. Let's get into it. Let's go.
And she's like, I don't know why they're using her name and Nipsey's name for bullshit. So she's very upset. No, she texted me that. I was traveling, sweetheart. So I didn't really even talk to her. But if you want, I can call her on three-way, you know, and see if she answers. I don't know if she's up. Let me get your phone.
China wanted me to ask you.
What's that? China, she's the one in the video.
Yeah, she's the one.
What she want? What?
That, you know, she felt like you and oh boy. You know,
she talks to him.
She talks about the way you and him went about the situation.
Well, how do we go about it?
Okay, the situation I hear.
Because you know I never exposed it.
No, you haven't exposed the video, but...
No, I never exposed it, period. Hassan Campbell did.
Yeah.
He recorded it, our conversation. So once a nigga...
talk about it and then put up the text messages right now. And then fry everybody for lying and speaking on that cloud chasing and the shit.
Yeah, and you gotta see, you know, I just got back, so it's a lot going on, but your brother, oh my gosh, he's trying to be used so bad. It's sad. And then Wack is just putting him in a trick bag, but it just looks stupid because everybody in the comments are just like, what the hell? You know, he's tripping, he's lying to where it's like he keeps saying things that contradicts things. You know what I'm saying? Like, it makes no sense. He said you, Big Baby, and Big U are all together. It's like stupid shit. Like you really don't even know what the hell you're talking about or saying. It's just weird.
But he's always been like that.
I know. I remember when he used to impersonate you for club bookings.
But Fancy, here go the thing too, though. Y'all was all meat eating each other. You guys were all the meaters, the Malice Mill meat munchers. Y'all was all some meaters. And now that the meeting is over with, now niggas is mad. But y'all was all Malice Mill meat munchers.
So, you know, it's just, oh my God. It's like, it's so ridiculous. Oh my goodness. And now all of a sudden he's actually like incriminating himself with stupid shit, talking about he's a lawyer and he did everyone's EINs for the 60s and this. I said, what the fuck is he saying?
Don't mention me. I just help you out with the shit, gave you guys advice, set up your EINs, Secretary of State's, all that. I did all that other shit, but other than that, don't put me into either.
Why would you admit to that on camera? Why would you admit to that on camera?
The shit where the feds is asking me questions like, I'm a part of that shit. Like,
they're mentioning your name.
Yeah, and they trying to throw shit off on, put it on me. I'm like, nigga, I'm not going for none of that bullshit.
It's particularly egregious.
Blame me for the shit. It's stupid.
Huh?
Yes, reason shit that he did
It's stupid. So was he trying to put the robbery and the RICO with the dude Monster on you?
Most likely, I don't know. It's so many different things, so many robberies.
So you talking about superseding something they haven't mentioned?
Hell no, they haven't put it in yet because they still investigating. By them investigating, they want to dot their T's and cross their T's and dot their I's. So they basically trying to see what parts do I have to do with it. I help do grants and all the other stuff for some of the homies or whatever. Yeah. You know who I'm talking about. Yeah. But some of the homies, they mention that part too. They like, he's the one that helped do this, and I'm like, who mentioned that? Another dude mentioned that other one? Yes, the other one mentioned that. So it's like,
so you know what he's talking about, right? The guy that Brick don't like you to talk.
He's lying like, oh my God.
So now y'all over here snitching on Big U and snitching on yourselves. It's a whole lot of idiocy, boy. It's a whole lot of idiocy.
And honey, I don't know. Your brother's a dummy. He's a dummy.
And when you talking about EIN number, and it's like a security number for business stuff. For business.
I know what it is. I know what that is.
But we the people in the list that's listening to.
Well, listen, I don't care. At this point, he just sounds really silly. And he's talking about how you trying to pin things on him and say everything was on him. I said, what is he talking about? First of all, the things that you said in court, actually your attorney said in court.
Bruce Cannon's brother is an idiot.
Had nothing to do with anything with this RICO. It had all to do with prior things that he already served the time for and did everything for and got charged for. Like, what is he talking about? Like, dude, you're not a lawyer. You went to jail for impersonating a lawyer. You had a whole fake law firm. It's just like, what are you doing? It's just, oh my gosh.
Yeah, everything that I do and I be successful at, he wants to try to do.
Well, I know. We started a TV show all of a sudden. Now he wants to be a producer and do shows. It's just hilarious to me. It's hilarious. And listen, it's okay to want to inspire and influence people, but when it's everything that you do, there's a problem. I mean, everything that you do. Now all of a sudden he's trying to act like he's street and hood and on 6-0 this and 6-0. He never talked like that before when I first met him. I'm like, what is going on?
Neither should Tremaine. What are you talking about? You're Tweedledee encouraging Tweedledum.
Well, who is this persona?
But listen, it's all be shut down because it's Jermaine. You know what I'm saying? Nobody calls him nothing but Jermaine. It's like everybody know in the street. Everybody know on you don't have his name is Jermaine and Jermaine only. You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's just goofy.
So you have no street name.
We'll stop him.
Being 40 years old, so being proud of your street name as well, but y'all business.
Right there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, I feel so bad. It's like, what is going on with our siblings, yo? You know, your brother, my sister. It's just like, what is wrong with these people? Just move on and just go somewhere. Good golly gosh. Ain't nobody got time for all this nonsense. Like, real talk. It's sad that family could just go that low just because they want to be up on the internet talking shit about you. It's like, come on already. Ain't nobody care about that shit.
Else to do. Well, but not talking shit, but lying.
But I don't even give a shit whether it was true or not. Listen, who cares? Like, okay, ain't no sweat off of me, sweetie. You don't make or break me. None of that doesn't faze me at all. You know, even you, like he's thinking that's doing something. They looked really goofy on No Jumper to the point where Adam got up. You know, Adam got up
and left.
I don't want to. I gotta actually dip.
Get your punk ass out of here.
Keep politicking this issue. We need this is good, yeah.
So
when he started doing all the lies, Adam got kind of excused himself off the table because he knows it's gonna look stupid. It's like, what? Adam just don't want to be implemented in all the bullshit. I know, but he don't realize it's still his show.
It's goofy. But yeah, you gotta post it with the text messages. Said all that down.
Man, China is pissed. I ain't gonna hold you. I spoke with her briefly when I was traveling yesterday, and she's like, yo, why are they using my name and talking about this whole Nipsey sex tape thing? That's not true, and I never gave no permission for anything, and I never said anything. Oh,
it's over with. All right, well, that being said, man, y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. It's free Avenue Angel till he's free. We go.
Pressure me into doing
One
anything.
shot
Are we
for one of
live?
us. Come on.
Are we live? He's trying to make me take a shot.
Come on. I feel like
he's already acting like a torta.
Oh, they gave you the script, dog. Everything set up, dog.
Who's saying?
Oh man, everything set up. I walked into a setup. Let me see the bottle, dog. I'm gonna drink for this.
It ain't about you, gang. Gang.
Thank God.
Gang, it ain't about you. If it was from Sweetie Blue, it'd be about you.
When we're ready to talk to you,
Hold on.
We'll talk to you.
Is my name on the list?
Me and Unc might just talk to each other and just ignore you.
Your name on the list of gay and straight the same.
Of what?
Gay and straight the same.
Oh, what?
Gay and straight the same.
Okay, he's gay or straight.
No. Gay and straight the same. Your name on that list.
Okay.
Listen, I don't know. Listen, everybody watching this, there's no jumping. I like to start stuff off right.
Yeah.
You know, I'm GDBD Vice Boy and I'm Sereno.
You're Sereno.
I'm Sereno.
You're Sereno.
Listen, I represent. I'm Sereno.
You're acting like you're the king of the Serenos. Why you get jumped in by like 1,000 other people?
We can't start this voodoo shit.
He got jumped in by LA Icon.
What? You know?
What?
Listen, if I spell something, can you?
Icon got beat up by a bitch.
If I spell something, can you tell me what it spell? SWITTYBLUE. What that mean to you?
Oh, you're obsessed with the homie.
What that mean to you?
You're obsessed with the homie.
No, I'm asking.
Yeah,
Obsessed with the homie.
Swifty Blue could also put you on.
I want to know what that mean to you.
So you checked in with him?
No, I ain't checked in with him.
Yeah.
I want to know, did y'all have something going on?
What do you mean?
Something going on.
Like something like how him and
I'll tell you what they had going on is that he used to pay Swifty Blue $200 an episode to do podcasts with him when he was trying to get his podcast off the ground. Then he started having my homegirl Linwood, and I watched you fat shame her.
No, hold on, fool. She's fat.
Who's fat?
Come on.
You can't fat shame a fat person.
You know,
Yeah.
Okay,
You can't tell
how
a fat
can you
person they're fat. That's like the meanest thing ever.
No.
You can't tell an ugly person they're ugly.
You can't trust a fat person.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
There's tons of really good fat people.
No.
What about Biggie Smalls? I would trust him with my life.
He got diddied.
What?
Oh, he got Nelly.
Oh,
so
shit.
wait, he got Nelly.
Oh, no, Nelly.
You're from
no,
St.
Nelly.
Louis, right?
Yeah, I need some ice.
You got Nelly.
But I need some ice.
No.
Listen, let's ice.
Like meth?
Like math. Yeah, he do math.
Out of here.
You do math. Him and Loose. What Loose at? Y'all do math
Lush
together?
Cannon.
Oh, what the fuck is that, gang? Stop playing on me.
It's getting hot in here, dog.
607 on takes it.
Come on, stop playing. I don't take that in the butt, gang. I don't do math. You do math.
No,
you do math.
in the
I don't take shit in the butt,
With a
gang.
picture
He
of a
takes shit in the
butt.
butt. He takes shit. Come on, gang. Stop playing on me. Listen, this shit set up. How the fuck you got a shirt with my name on it so I take it in the butt? This just set up. Yeah,
This is set up. You guys are trying to pack me out. I got fired on my day off. I hired myself when I got interviewed, and I got fired on my day off.
You hired yourself. No, Bricklayer hired you. You paid Bricklayer.
You might have to give me a little bit of a history lesson about how that went down because I'm honest,
shit, you got jury. Oh, you rich.
It didn't mean anything to me. Yeah, twin Cubans.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Twin
Hot
Cubans.
here. You said ice, guys.
You get hot here, you might as well get naked.
That's his job.
I mean, if you get hot, you might as well take your clothes off. Come on, gang, if it's hot.
Yo, if we had ice come in here in the middle of the podcast, that would be pretty funny.
No,
right?
no, don't do that.
Is that
Come on,
that's
don't
a
do
sensitive
that.
topic?
Wow. Come on, man.
That is a sensitive.
I got my workers not wanting to go to work.
Go to work with what?
Yeah, come on.
You don't seem like you're from Mexico.
Oh no,
You don't seem like
daddy
you've even been
Hey, he
there.
love Trump. I want to know about that.
I'm black from the waist down.
No. How is your daddy an immigrant? And I was just talking to him. Come on, gang, stop playing on me. How is your? That's gay. I didn't even see that. Listen, cut that part out. Cause I just saw a dick. So fuck, I saw Mexican. Stop playing on me. Listen, hold up.
They say it's short like this.
But how is your? No. How is your
seen
daddy?
it, huh? You seen it?
Yeah,
he's seen it.
Deflecting.
He's seen it.
You deflecting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's seen
Who
it.
showed me your?
Who seen it?
I forget. Someone showed me it.
No, he's seen it.
You deflecting.
No.
You deflecting the question. How is?
He saw my car.
How is your
he's a
daddy?
bull talker.
Gang, how is your daddy getting kicked out the country and you still here? And you represent Trump.
Oh.
Because your daddy got kicked out.
Trump lied to me. me, dog.
You deported your own dad.
You deported your daddy.
No.
You sacrificed your daddy. He sacrificed daddy to be here.
Deporting your pops is
Trump
crazy.
lied to me, dog.
Oh, shit.
Trump lied to me, fool. Ice, fool. I thought
He didn't lie to you. He was very consistent during his entire campaign that he was going to get rid of all the Mexicans, all the illegal immigrants.
He said Venezuelans.
No, he said Mexican.
No, he didn't say Mexican.
He didn't specify.
You must not be real Mexican.
No, I'm Mexican.
You a step kid, your daddy. I told him, you got to be a step Mexican gang. I'm Serrano. All right? I was talking to my mother. I'm a mother. Listen, you don't even roll your R's like.
Where you from?
Let me hear your R. Let me hear that.
Perritz.
What barrio?
Oh, yeah.
Say Perritz.
What's your barrio?
No, what?
Parica. Oh, guys, stop playing on me. Stop playing on me. No, listen. ¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo está? ¿Todo bien?
Look.
Oh, I'm a flat earther. I'm good.
Oh, shit. Listen. How you a flat earther when there is no earth? Right? We live in a simulation, gang. There's no earth. There's no earth. You live in a simulation. The earth was destroyed, and Noah took it over and built a simulation. And that's how me and Adam control it.
Oh, you and Adam?
Yeah.
I got here. What's going on?
I'm taking pictures.
You want to get a DP? You want a DP?
I don't want to double penetration. No.
Nah.
No. I'm not gay, fool. That's bullshit.
Gay,
what would double penetration even be on a man?
Yeah. I think you're a woman.
Oh, ass and mouth?
And think he's Mexican.
Yeah.
Ass and mouth.
Yeah, that's a different thing.
Yeah, I've never met nobody that wanted to be Mexican that wasn't. I mean, you white.
You're saying he's a Mexican poser.
No, he's white.
I'm black.
You white.
I'm black.
You're not black.
Waist down, I'm black.
No. That was fake down
But
there.
you are.
A Mexican got that big. Listen, I've seen a lot of.
Why are you looking at me?
Listen, everybody in the world. Listen, if you're in the world right now, you think I'm gay, but I swear to God, my mama, everybody has seen it. Right? If you comment on this comment, you say you ain't seen it, you cap. You seen plenty of
tons. That's why I can't remember his because I've seen so many that I can't remember.
Remember, you said I had a nice one.
Come on, guys.
I don't even remember.
You told me.
I'm not.
I don't know. You was trying to diddy me or what? You was trying to diddy me.
Listen. Right now, y'all
hundreds of dicks a day. I can't even remember yours. That's crazy.
Listen. We got to really change the subject because that kind of crazy. But I really want to know, how can you support Trump? Can you keep on?
I don't know.
How can you support Trump, gang?
That's grime.
We had Biden or the other bitch.
Biden been dead a long time.
Come on. Right?
Biden been dead a long time.
From the choices we had?
Real Mexican knows that.
No.
So you had to pick between doesn't deport your dad and deport your dad, and you said,
my dad.
I'm going to deport my dad.
You said your dad. That's something we should talk about. We should talk about that. That's how you became gay?
Whoa.
Wait, that's how you got get back on your dad for blessing you?
I deport my dad, too.
You waited 30 years and got him deported.
Hold on.
What?
Wait. I've never met my dad.
Wait, really?
Tell us about that.
Yeah, I never met him.
Did he really get deported?
Probably.
So you never met your dad for real?
Yeah, probably.
What kind of answer?
What kind of Mexican meet your dad? I thought y'all was like close with family.
I never met my dad.
That's real.
Well, guess what? Bring him in.
Oh, shit. Come here, Daddy.
Bring him in.
Daddy.
Gotcha. That's good, though. Like, look, he's ready to reconcile. He didn't get mad when I acted like he was coming in.
The crazy part about it, you might be black.
Yeah.
If you never met your daddy, you got to be black. No, like for real. You might be black if you never met your dad. Right? So that's got to be sad. You want to give me a hug right now?
Yeah.
Come on, stop playing on me.
This is the father figure you've been looking for.
No, I ain't finna hug you.
No, why not?
Because I ain't eat no Bing burrito this morning. Yeah. I had a Bing burrito.
But you eat watermelon?
No, but I'll eat pancake bean burrito.
I do too.
Yeah, pancake beans. Yeah, you ever had that before? Yeah, pancake beans. Yeah, you ever had that before with the syrup on it? That shit good as hell. With a chili. You have
I know you smoking some wax shit though.
Oh no, it's
crack.
You gotta bring it back.
He owns a weed company and he doesn't smoke weed.
Yeah,
he didn't even give me.
But he does.
Yeah, I do. And meth. I love meth.
So how is it doing meth?
How to spend like that in it?
He made my girl Linwood relapse. He got her back on the pookie.
She got mad.
Yeah.
Tell me about that. Like how long you been doing that? How long you been doing that?
I did it for a couple of years.
How'd that feel?
It felt good. It felt good.
Are you still doing a lot of hard drugs?
No, hell no. Look, I look good.
Showing me that you have biceps doesn't necessarily prove that you're not on cocaine.
No, because meth eats out your muscles.
Not really. You could, if you still just force yourself.
Why, you
to
doing
eat.
it for what?
No, but you could just force yourself.
I got invited to get packed out, dog. See this?
You could force yourself to eat.
I swear to God, be gonna keep your ass this time. Listen, what y'all do behind closed doors, we don't do.
What is so with this sharp piss cup?
You know what this is, gang. You Mexican.
That's a voodoo cup.
You understand about
No,
voodoo.
no, Jesus Christ, we love you guys.
That's not a pimp cup.
Bless this pod.
Yeah,
Thank you, Jesus Christ.
Aren't you a Hoover Crip? Why do you have a red rag?
Yeah,
no,
what's up with that?
I'm Crip Blood GD Vice Lord. Solanio. I'm Solanio. I'm MS-13. Oh shit! Y'all gotta be there. No, I'm not that no more right now. I used to be, but I changed. I'm atheist. Yeah. I'm atheist.
So you don't believe in God?
Yeah, but not the God you believe in, because the God you believe in is fake. Listen.
Wait. I don't pray with his ass out.
You know Elijah, right? Elijah, he came, he was trying to fight 450 people, telling them, look, God, you worship not real. And then he kind of like left in a chariot, a flying one. He was the first one that went to the aliens. Yeah, we was made by aliens. You was made by aliens too. Yeah. But I made you.
Yeah. You're my daddy.
Yeah.
You're my dad.
Yeah, but not that kind of daddy. I made you. You playing, but I made you in the lab.
Oh, you made me in the lab.
Yeah.
I'm GMO.
Yeah.
I'm GMO.
You fake.
I do eat GMOs.
No, I'm for real. The world simulation gang. Listen, I don't think you know this.
What's up, bro?
How you doing?
I'm great.
How you doing?
Come on, gang. Who the fuck, gang?
Hey,
stop playing with me.
Can I tell you something I've been meaning to say for a while?
What?
You want to know the most annoying thing about the Serenos and the Norteños?
Go what?
Is that whenever I write it, I got to go copy and paste the N with the squiggly line over it from Google.
Oh, the Enya?
The Enya. Yeah.
Enya.
I got to go copy and paste the Enya.
Now you can just write it. Oh, then
I'm on a computer, obviously. Yeah. I can't just write it.
Okay, right.
Anyway, that's what I'm dealing with.
What you dealing with?
There's probably a faster way to get it.
Nah,
like I could probably just do it with the keyboard somehow, but I just don't know how. Oh,
what are we talking about? What are we talking about? I don't have sex.
You don't know about like the alphabet?
What we
you don't have sex no more?
What are we talking about? I'm trying to make sure we ain't talking about no ass casting. Maybe we doing some podcast.
You fools are gay, huh?
Anyway, I've been thinking about how we can get you back on good terms with No Jumper and the staff. I feel like myself and the rest of the staff, we feel like you have to do something to ask for forgiveness for your sins.
What?
I'm going to be totally honest with you. I think you should let 4 Extra knock you out and stick a carrot up your ass. A carrot, yeah.
I'm down to get down with him.
With a carrot?
No, I should have brought a carrot for this fool.
Anyway,
no, I should have brought.
It's a pretty simple process.
I'm down. I'll take it.
All he does is he takes a carrot, he dips it in peanut butter, he swirls it around. We're gonna get really soft peanut butter. We're actually gonna heat it up in the microwave.
Y'all tripping, gang. Y'all some bullshit. We're not taking him back.
He punches you one time.
No.
Spins you over. Puts a carrot in your ass.
No.
The peanut butter will act as a lubricant.
You sound so freaky.
Man, what you on, bro? Listen, for you to imagine that you got to be gay. Listen, I can't be here no more if you're gonna be saying that kind of shit like next to me. You did it with Brick Lady, but don't do that shit next to me, gang. Like for real. Like, don't give them kind of freaky ass demands next to me, gang. Stop playing with me.
It's not a demand.
No,
I would never want to do anything he's not comfortable
for real.
with.
Let me kick the carrot up his ass. I'm the new 4 Extra.
Whoa!
Don't do that. Let me.
You lied to me. You told me that 4 Extra got hit 4 Extra.
You got hit extra, so I want to hit him extra. Oh yeah.
I thought you're not gay, homie.
I'm not gay. Gay and straight the same. The world of simulation. I keep telling you that your booty not real. I mean, it may jiggle like it's real, but it's really not real.
You got a BBL?
Yes, I'm just keeping. No,
you know I did get a BBL, homie. Yeah.
Let's see. Show us your butt.
Come on, gang. You can't do that next to me for real, gang.
Not for free.
We can play. No. Look, we're not really gay.
Free.
We're doing this shit for views with No Jumper.
If you got a BBL, you got to show me.
Show him.
You got to show him.
Show him, fool.
Let me close my eyes.
No.
I don't want to
it's
see.
not for free, homie.
And I want you to get hit by the Punisher.
Whoa.
You ain't seen him? That's the guy who was Cassie for Diddy.
You know him?
He did Vlad. I'm watching him on Vlad right now.
No, he's looking for.
I don't know how exactly that worked out, but
he's looking for that.
Yo, I'm just saying. The Punisher, very soft-spoken guy. He's from Harlem.
Okay.
Diddy is also from Harlem.
Shit.
Diddy's wearing a mask for like the first 2 years of him banging Cassie. So he's this beautiful woman getting paid like peanuts. He's getting paid like $200. It's Swifty Blue rates.
Don't do it.
His chick.
Do what I do.
And he doesn't realize.
I put the finger in the butt.
Don't do what I do.
Hey, you don't do that, fool.
Calm down.
They got some tension going on here.
Don't do what I do.
You don't know what I do, dog. You don't have my tricks, homie.
Don't do what I do.
You do not have
don't copy me.
Homie.
Don't copy me, gang.
Look at that.
No, for real, don't copy me, gang.
You were doing it
like we gay. If we do it together like we gay. Let me do it, then you do it after me. Don't do it at the same time as me, gang. Now listen to him talk about taking your ass.
Whoa.
Just a carrot.
Yeah, the carrot.
That's not taking
I should have bought some carrots.
That's just spicing it up.
I want to do a carrot Southside spread on you, fools.
Bro, I wish I still had more carrots.
Oh, shit. Listen,
you got some carrots, fool?
Who wants some carrots? I don't want no carrots.
I got a 7.5 inch carrot.
Well, it's why we've been talking about dick this whole time. That's what I want to know. Why we talking about only
This
one
is turning
thing?
into a jaded out
Gay
podcast.
shit. Like, the whole thing is just gay.
Yeah.
Right? Listen, I want to resign. How I do that? How do I say I don't want to work here no more?
Do you get paid?
No. I don't think he gonna pay somebody.
He don't pay you.
He broke.
Oh, so
we pay him in Zaza.
I ain't gonna
I
pay
wasn't
me.
getting paid either. And I got fired.
You got fired because you paid Brick to come here. I know about the whole
No,
thing.
I
Yeah,
never
mama.
paid-
Yeah,
I
Brick.
never paid
Listen,
Brick,
Brick called me.
no.
That's what I got my Brick.
No, you're lying,
Listen,
bro.
Brick called me. Said I got a Mexican that will pay anything for fame. I swear I got my mom.
Whoa!
I swear I got my mom.
That's what he said.
Not
He
this
was paying-
Mexican.
Yes.
Not this
Listen,
Mexican.
I looked. He said, I said, what you got?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we
He
got
said-
Garrett.
Oh, shit.
What's up? You ready? Oh, Game of Thrones right now. Throw it in there.
Gang. Oh, come on, gang.
Whoa, you eating them like a dick. Whoa. What's going on right here, dog? Whoa.
This is not gonna hurt you.
Hey, this is the size of what?
Even if you've really never done anything gay before, this is not gonna hurt you. This is a walk in the park.
He's trying to titty me, guys.
I'm
He's
just
trying to
saying.
titty me, dog.
This is even smaller than I thought it was gonna be. Like putting this in a
This
dude
is a
that
good
got
day, right?
this doesn't make you gay.
Stop playing with Adam.
Suck my
Stop
chora.
playing with Adam.
Hold on. Let's take a shot. Hey, let's take a shot, guys. I might be down if you guys take a shot.
I don't do
Come
poison.
on.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm still drinking coffee.
No,
No.
I don't
My
drink-
body is a
Full.
temple
2
until
cups,
8
2
p.m.
cups.
I only drink real water.
Yep.
That's fake.
No, it's real.
That's fake.
No, listen, it's real. Listen,
Nah,
real
you're stuck
water.
in the Matrix. You guys are stuck in the
Listen,
Matrix.
let me tell you something about
This
water.
is real holy water.
Yeah.
This is it.
Man,
No, this is real holy water, dog.
Let's talk about it. You're an alcoholic.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, you know what? I seen the interview with you and Linwood, and I relapsed.
Relapsed on what?
How'd you feel about what she had to say about you?
Nothing. She
You were
got mad.
trying to drag her down.
I was trying to drag her to the fucking gym.
She's a mom.
She's a mom that's 400 pounds and she needs to go to the gym because she's obese. And I was like, look, girl, you're gonna die.
He
look,
begged her to
everybody
join
right
his
here is so good.
podcast, and then he
No.
started torturing
I
her,
was
making
paid
fun
for
of
it,
her
though.
weight.
No.
Come on,
And then
gang,
that
you can't
same
do
day,
that.
I was like, hey, let's go to the gym.
She's got bigger
And I
fish
went-
to fry. They took her goddamn kids away. She's
No, they
fighting
didn't.
for her life
Right now?
and he's over here torturing her.
No, she's good. She's good.
It was
She's
years
eating
ago. She got her
she's eating
kids
hot
taken away.
Cheetos right now. For sure for the menudo.
Everybody eat hot Cheetos.
Yeah.
So it don't matter. As long as you
Hot
do the Cheetos,
Cheetos.
is good. Yeah, so you was having sex with the girl? The fat woman?
No, fool. Maybe that's why she got mad, but no.
So you wouldn't have sex with her?
No.
Oh, you told her she had to leave.
Who were you having
Well,
sex?
hold on.
We don't
Maybe
know.
like 10
man.
bags.
We
Give me
saw
10
him
bags.
masturbating in a
10 bags.
a
Stop playing
sedan.
with me.
He was with a torta in a sedan. He was masturbating. He was clearly intoxicated off drugs. He was beating the shit out of his limp meat
And
in
he got
front
set
of
up.
this girl.
Hold on. Whoa.
And you got
Swifty
set up.
Blue claimed that he
Whoa,
sent her
whoa,
as a
whoa.
plant.
Let me you got set up.
And then your boy said, hey, nah.
How you get set up by a girl high in the car
I was in a
all day?
bender.
So he's in the car all day just
Better.
fried.
She can't get flattered. I try to get my to everybody.
Come on, gang.
You know what I mean?
What you do though? Like how you get fried and go to sleep around somebody that's gonna just take
No,
your shit?
I don't go to sleep.
You ain't
what
go to
happens. Yeah, I've been up for like 48 days that time.
48. Come on, let's stop
48
playing with me.
days. Yeah, cracked out, methed out, coked out.
At the same time?
At the same damn
How the fuck
time,
that
dog.
word?
Getting all horneado, you know what I mean? So I'm like, hey, you know,
Horneado? What you say? Hold up.
horneado, horny, maniac. So I want to on a bitch, spread them cheeks and give him that. You know what I mean? Don't get excited, homie.
Do you think
Don't
it
get
says
excited.
something? It says something about your meth addiction that Lefty Gunplay won't even do meth with you.
Oh,
Wow. Wow.
He's literally doing meth every moment of the day.
Lefty had one
But
job.
he doesn't want to do it with
He
you.
had one job to finger bang the. He kept missing with the left.
You tried to double team a girl with him?
Never.
Are you okay, gang?
Yeah,
I'm
what
good.
what
I'm
is
twitching.
going on with you?
Yeah, I don't know what was going on with you. You twitching, you moving, kind of like funny, like.
You want my pickle? I mean, want my carrot?
Put it in your ass first. Yeah, I mean, put it. Just let me see if it fit.
Just pretend it's a suppository.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa, what is that?
No, for the last question. Why do
The only time I had something in my ass full was back when I was sick, dog.
Back when
I had
you
to
was
put
what?
a pill. My mom put a pill in my ass because I was sick.
What kind of pill was it?
You were
Don't nobody put no pill in the ass when you sick. Stop
What
playing
is
with me.
that?
You got
You
molested.
What is that
gay.
shit?
You
Yeah.
gay.
I was like, what the fuck is that, mom? Like, what are you doing? That's the only time, dog. I ain't at him.
So your mama turned you out. That's
Oh,
good.
you know what? But you said my mom might not be my mom, right?
She might be
Right.
like your mom
My
might
mom
be
might
your,
not be my
might
mom.
be your husband.
My mom-
yeah, might be your husband.
No.
Yeah, taking the
Whoa,
ass.
whoa,
I was
whoa.
keeping it real.
Yeah.
that was a bad thing, man.
Yeah.
So how did it feel? Listen, I'm a question. So you a Mexican?
Yeah.
Right.
You're white, right? You're Asian, right? You're
I'm
Asian.
black. I'm black.
You're Asian.
So
no, you're Asian.
How can y'all fit like 10 in a twin bed? I mean, the whole world want to know.
We hustling. We hustling.
Is that
we
good?
hustling. You fools just want to just be like that and take over all the you know what I mean? Like that. Nah, hell no. We over here laughing and everything, dog. Come on, dog. What's up, Adam? Just take them all on top.
That's
I just get so uncomfortable with racism. I was just, it just took me
that
back.
wasn't racism.
You made a joke.
How can you call it racism?
The premise of the joke is that Mexican people are poor and they have to sleep 10 people
I didn't say
in
it
one
was
bed.
poor. I said sleep in the bed. You want to say poor. Now that's racist.
I am so anti-racist.
That's racist right there. Listen,
that
I'm
even
talking
hearing
in the
you
bed.
say that brutally affected me down to my soul.
Why? Because we ain't talking about you?
No, it's just I would never
Listen, I
say
love
such a thing
Mexicans,
about
I'm
my
Mexican.
Mexican
See,
brothers.
I love my
Listen,
brothers.
I'm trying to start some shit, and I'm in LA. Listen, I love Mexicans. I'm Mexico, right?
That's right.
I'm Mexico.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
gonna
Mexico.
pack you in today.
Yeah, but
we're gonna jump you into the
I
bed.
don't want to have sex.
No,
listen,
we're
it's
gonna
like
pack that ass. We're gonna pack you in. Like beep, beep, beep.
I don't want to. You gotta get jumped in to be Serrano.
Yeah.
Well, I'm out then.
No, why?
I can't get jumped. I don't want to get.
You
I
wanna
don't
get
have fun.
Nigga, what are you trying to do?
No, if you fall around her, for extra gonna put something in your ass.
Oh,
he just said,
we got a few samples right here.
So
Yeah.
I can't do no fall and I can't lose. Right? And how many of y'all got to fight?
3 or 4. You know what I mean? Just see how good your hands are.
Nah, I can't do that. I can't. I don't want to do that.
Is that gonna be your next scene, on your plug talk? For the carrots?
What?
Carrots, peanut butter.
I'm not looking to get into the vegetable business. I actually don't even think that's allowed on OnlyFans.
Oh,
y'all on OnlyFans now?
A lot of stuff takes place there.
Why
yeah.
you want to start one?
No, I was like, why come I never listen? I see a whole lot of promo for plug talk, but I can't find it nowhere.
What kind of do you have?
Come on, gang. Stop playing. I'm talking about plug talk. I'm talking about
plugtalk.com.
Come on, gang. Stop playing on me. So
No, I'm serious though. Like, what are you packing?
Come on. No,
You
I'm
look
not
like a
J-Man.
4-incher.
I'm not J-Man, gang.
Yeah, you look like a
Listen,
straight 4-incher.
I'm not going to do this with
You
y'all.
look like a needle dip. For sure, like a lefty
This
dick.
could help determine the future of our working relationship.
No, I know what. Come on, gang. Stop playing on me for real. We supposed to get him, not me. We together. We together.
So the plan is to pack me out.
Yeah.
Why did you come here with 3 blunts? What are you going through?
We got to get it.
What are you going through?
What's for his nose?
Is everything all right at home?
I do 3 of everything. 3, 6, and 9. Right? If it ain't 3, it ain't right.
Who needs to smoke that much weed?
It ain't about
What
the
is
weed.
wrong with
It's just a combination of 3. I can't do nothing in ones. I got to do everything in 3s. I keep telling you that. So if I f you, I got to f your wife and then f somebody else too. So I couldn't even f you.
This dude.
Because I'll keep it real. We got to do everything in 3s. 3s, 6s, and 9s. All right?
It would be pretty crazy if we had sex for like.
Come on, gang.
viral content.
Stop playing me. I'm
Just
giving
like
you
to
some
go
signs.
viral, just like, oh, we're straight, and we actually just f each other to just see
No,
what-
that won't be good. That won't be good.
It's not the worst idea
I'm
ever.
GDBD Vice Lord. GDBD Vice Lords don't do that unless you look dirt. Right? Unless you look dirt. I'm not look dirt, so I can't get hurt. Right? That's what I'm mama. So we can't do that, gang. I represent Chicago. Right? You do a whole lot of gay shit. Like we're gonna troll him and that's it. You ain't gonna, you're not gonna put that shit on me. Right? All that shit, like you for real. Like you must be really gay. You got a hard on too. Stop playing on me. That motherfucker getting hard down there. This nigga's he's straight
Why
gay.
you bulge hocking?
No, he's gay.
Why you bulge hocking?
What the
Damn, dog, bulge hocking. You're like sniping and like straight up.
What?
You said he was getting hard. You said I was getting hard earlier.
You already swallowed that though. He swallowed that pretty good. I mean, I just want to keep it real, right?
Whoa,
Let's turn this into an intervention. What drugs do you have on you right now?
It's just alcohol. That's it. Alcohol.
At what point in the day are you going to start doing the uppers?
Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do it.
Not today.
Not today.
Well, it's Friday. If not today,
yeah, he wants to.
what would be a better day?
Sunday. The
Sunday.
holy day. Sunday, the holy day. Saca la bolsita. But I've been doing the cafecito. Honestly, I've been.
What the f you
on
just
the
say?
health. I've been on the health.
No, what was that? No,
You're gonna get a
translate
Rico.
that shit.
You're gonna get a Rico because I guarantee one of the line because he owns a sushi restaurant. One of the line chefs guarantee he sent him off to go get him an 8-ball one time. Boom.
Whoa, what?
Rico.
No,
Rico.
Whoa,
The Zenor Sushi Rico is gonna be lit.
Whoa, you're being a fed right now, dog.
It's a snitch platform.
You work with the feds.
This is a snitch platform. This is a snitch platform. There's no jumper. You already know this when you
No,
got
I
here.
didn't. I know
Come on,
that.
gang. We snitch on her.
No,
we snitch
people
on
just
her.
telling themselves.
I'm thinking about calling up my Fed contact.
Come on, gang. Stop playing on me. I'm just joking. You can't be for real. And I'm with the streets. Nigga, I'm GDBD Vice Lord. I keep telling you that. When I say that shit, you're supposed to go against
I'm
it.
weighing the pros and cons because I think we need to take
you're
money
Adam?
launderers off the streets.
Whoa, hold on. Oh, that's not me.
I just want to do a
hard-working
Rico. I never did a
Mexican,
Rico.
A Rico? Oh, we're gonna get him indicted?
No, whoa.
Can I have the weed if we get you indicted? Like, can you leave that to me? I just want to know. Like,
I don't know what you're talking about, dog.
Oh, I just want to know. Why you shaking like that?
I'm gonna tell the feds they gotta interrogate Swifty Blue. He's gonna sing.
That's
like
why
a bird.
probably like 2 miles away right here. And I'm like, man, I was about to pull in. He's like, hey, pull in for him. I'm like, hell no, that shit's fed out right here. Food probably bugged right here. Oh, what? Cowabunga.
What's fed it out? Come on, gang, stop playing. You know we just trolling.
Why would they need that mics? They're already talking in the mics.
We not the feds.
That was the littlest pour ever. What was that?
Come on, what?
You're just doing shit. You're just doing shit because you're nervous.
I'm drinking by myself.
No, you're nervous, so you're like pretending to pour it out.
Yeah.
You thought we weren't gonna notice that you were taking a fake swig.
Wait. Give him a cup. Give him a cup.
I don't want to take a drink.
No.
I don't want it. I don't want
to.
No, give him 2 cups, please.
Why do I have to get drunk at 1:44 p.m.?
No. He's calling me out on it. Just one shot.
I'm not going to drink for the rest of the day either.
One shot.
I can make it through the day
trust you guys.
with just caffeine, vegetables,
you know what I mean?
steak,
We'll chop
and
them up
a little
after,
bit of weed.
We'll chop them up. Saca la bolsita.
Why you keep speaking English than Spanish? You like confused? I just want to know because like you trying to confuse me or you confused?
Spanglish.
Oh, Spanglish.
Yeah.
That's when I was in jail.
You're stuck in the Matrix.
You ever been to
You're stuck
penitentiary?
in the Matrix. No, county.
Why you never been to penitentiary if you was Sereno?
It's Jade out.
I thought Sereno was always in the penitentiary.
Nah, it's Jade out being in there. That's not cool.
So how you never been to jail?
Yeah.
I mean the penitentiary.
The county.
So what go on in the county?
8 months.
You ever had a fight in the county?
Yeah, little carrots, peanut butter.
Come on, I'm free. You ever fight in the county?
Bend them over.
So that's
Are you going to skip over the fight and just go straight to the
Yeah, no, straight up. Like, bend your ass over, that's it.
Are you going to go right to the finale?
He gay?
Going to the finale is crazy.
He gay.
No. You guys are gay.
What you trying to do?
No, let me see.
Why the cup for like something on?
No, come on. Want to sit on my lap,
what?
fool. Part 2.
Why stuck together?
Hey, so why do that icon mark you out?
Oh, my.
I was just gonna ask him that.
Icon?
He's got a podcast with this dude, Icon. And basically, Icon is the big dog.
No,
and
the fat dog?
You're
Hold
like
on.
his little lap dog.
Hold on, wait.
Come on, gang. Yes, you gave me more than you gave you.
Hold on, I'm going to get more.
What you trying to do?
Hold on, wait.
I don't want that. What is that? Chrome Hearts liquor?
Wait, bro, we don't drink.
What is this?
Why are you
What kind of bottle is this?
Come on,
It
fool.
looks like Chrome Hearts. No.
Herradura. It's fine.
Herradura.
Herradura. Look, fool, 100%.
How much does that cost?
Look.
We can't promote that here. They're not
much does it
sponsoring us. Put that down. Bro. Can you put it
It looks
out?
like Chrome Hearts. That's all.
No. Come on. You're going to take a shot, but you guys are...
They probably paid you to do that because you trying to promote too much.
Nah, I'm not
'Cause
promoting.
you ain't even talking a lot.
That's bullshit. Okay. He got a brand deal.
Yeah, he trying to promote. He's trying to use us.
Hold on. I get marked out by that fat
Yeah,
fool. What are you talking about,
Icon
dog?
marked you
Hold on,
out.
I get fucking marked out. That fool's fighting obesity too. Look, fool, don't try to put Mexicans against Mexicans.
I don't have to. You guys are already
It's
against
all
each
good.
other.
No, I'm good. Shout out to homie. He's doing his thing.
No,
that's his thing.
he marked you
gotta
out.
Put down the Twinkie, pick up the weight.
And then you
got revenge. Start running, start doing
He
that
went
shit.
on the Food Community podcast
So
and
what?
decided to get his revenge. He told the other host to expose Icon's wife for
nothing to do with
another
that.
rapper that
Nah,
she
nothing
slept
to do
with
with it.
like 10 years ago.
Wow.
He lined it up.
Hold on.
Why you lining up your
Dead
homeboy?
homies.
Why
If
you
he
lining
lets
up
his
your
girl get
homeboy?
piped down by someone else, is that our fault?
Yeah, it's your fault because you told.
No.
You committed espionage. You set him up to get exposed.
No. I was just in the table.
You exposed
That's
the
it.
ball
I was just
stuff.
listening to it. I'm like, oh shit, this is music.
That's crazy, bro. Like, why did you turn your back on Icon like that?
I never turn my back on him. He's cool. It's on me.
No, you guys aren't like fully beefing.
Nah, never.
If you see him, you don't need to
it's
squabble
cool.
him. No.
Squabble with everybody, but it's cool.
Squabble means suck a nigga.
Oh, whoa.
You say you squabble with everybody. I knew you was gay, right? All this time I knew it. Let me fight. And message
You
with me
mean
fight.
squabble balls in your mouth?
I didn't know. I didn't know what that meant. I was confused.
son.
No, I was confused. I didn't know what that meant. No, for real, squabble would sound like that. But California,
Take a shot. One shot.
I'm all right.
Damn.
I was talking about the weird words in California. California got some weird words, and squabble one of them.
No, it's a Nelly word.
You can fight anywhere.
Squabble.
Shot.
You can call it. They have it in other
Why do
places.
you keep on trying to get me drunk?
Different
What?
word.
No, just I don't know.
Why do you keep on trying to get me drink that?
He
thing?
are you going to drink it or not? Because he just poured it in front of you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna drink.
it's rude. It's rude.
I'm gonna drink this in honor of you.
Carrot
right?
just fell. We
We
just
can
lost
drink,
another
we can
carrot.
drink together like this.
Bro, I gotta save these carrots because it's such a consistent joke I want to make.
Now we good. Okay, we drink it together. Now tell us why you do so
Damn,
much
I didn't
math.
want to take a shot.
Now tell us why you do so much math.
It just feels good.
If I do this on my story, will people get mad?
Come on, gang.
Oh, come on, dog.
Everything he do, I'm
No,
not.
Ralphie's just over there, dog.
He would get it though. He knows I had a gay sense of humor.
What's a gay sense of humor?
I think he accepted me that way.
How can you have a gay sense of humor? That don't even make sense.
I think he accepted that though.
But what's a gay sense of humor?
That just like, in order for something to be funny, it doesn't have to be witty or controversial. It doesn't have to be anything besides gay. Just gay.
It's funny.
I mean, what was that joke? It's just like, oh, I'm pointing a carrot at his butt. Like, what? There's no joke.
But it's rest in peace. The homies
Rest in
But
peace.
long as it's gay, it's good.
But can I mourn? Can I still be grieving, and then also make a gay joke?
Can you moan?
Mourn.
Oh, mourn.
Well,
I don't mourn.
I'm not sensitive, so yeah.
This is about what?
Anything.
But when I die, I want you guys to make hella gay jokes
back with
about
the
me.
icon thing. You said something worse when we were in the pod with his wife. You said
What'd I
something
say?
worse. Something about he's like a Jason Love. You said something like
I asked if Baldacci was the Jason Love.
Hold on, you said that. Why ain't they mad at you?
Because it's a joke. It's just,
All I did was laugh, like giggle with the whole thing, like, oh shit.
oh, you're having a little too much fun.
No, but you said some words to it. Why am I the bad guy? Oh, because you're white?
You were
because it's a white. It's a white card? What?
You
know what I mean? I call you picking and choosing, dog. Don't be scared, fool.
Scared of what? Who's scared of Adam?
Of the white.
Nobody's scared of Adam. Who we calling? Who we calling?
Let's get messy.
Who we calling?
I'm down.
Who we calling?
I don't know.
Let's figure
Who
it
you
out.
calling? But I'm down. I got 3 carrots for that ass.
Oh. Come on, gang. I ain't with all that. I ain't with all that. I
With
want
the peanut butter. With the peanut butter.
But that's
damn.
Ain't nobody answer for you. No
They're
more.
not gonna answer
They
for you,
know he's
dog.
the biggest troll.
You're
They already know.
trying to homie.
God, dog.
Yeah.
Stop playing with me.
What?
I give up.
Yeah.
Who was he trying to call though?
I was trying to call Icon.
Icon.
Oh, all of a sudden.
Yeah.
What? What's wrong with that?
Listen.
Put some carrots in your butt. Put some carrots in his butt.
You know what is the huge mistake I made in that interview with Negra? Is that I missed out on the opportunity to ask if Icon really be taking the honey packs.
Oh, I don't think so. You think so?
I don't know.
What's wrong with honey pack?
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just I want to know. Like he's always doing ads for honey packs. So it's like I missed out on the opportunity to ask her, like, yo, so do he really be beating that up off the honey packs?
Why come everything you want to know got to be something to do with dick?
Look, see,
that's
if
weird.
I say that shit,
that's not weird.
No, but if I say that, F Vader, F him, or everything he stands on.
That's funny.
Everything he say got something to do with gay.
Yeah,
I mean, then he called it a joke.
Takes.
Then he say he playing. I don't think he playing at this point.
No, he's gay. I accept him. He's my gay homie. He's my only gay homie.
No,
I have a gay cousin, 2 gay homies. Him.
Oh, Adam22.
Yeah, Adam22.
It makes a lot of sense.
Does it count as gay if they're a stud? Do we have Mexican studs? We do, right?
I think Mexicans gay. They kill them and beat their ass. I never seen a gay Mexican.
Have you been sexually harassing Jenny 69?
No.
Or are you letting her live?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I mean, I know you.
If she harasses
I know you're like the horniest dude on earth.
So
I know you've got a hard time keeping it in your pants. Are you propositioning Jenny 69? Are you making her feel uncomfortable in the workplace?
Nah, she's cool. I don't care about her. Fool. She's over there.
So you're mad that you're not like alpha enough to get Jenny 69?
I don't want Jenny 69. She's already has her own problems.
Who's Jenny 69?
What's her problem?
Well,
she seems great.
Look. That's the homegirl, but she's a soft 6.
Who's Jenny 69?
What?
What's a soft 6?
Show me a girl you slept with who's hotter than Jenny 69.
Fool.
Show me.
Go by.
Tell me.
Her BBL's not. Come on. That's
her shit.
Why are you doing this? What?
BBL Vice Lord.
He's trying to fuck.
She's hot.
I'm GDB Vice Lord.
She's hot.
That's the homegirl, dog.
So
I'm just saying she's hot.
Everybody the homegirl.
How you gonna say she's a 6?
Listen, who ain't never the homegirl? And how's she a 6 if she's saying she's a 10?
6? No, he wants to. No, but you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. The last plug talks that you be featuring, they've been shot out.
So you watch them?
Don't try to make it about me.
No, I see the pictures he posts, and they're all stick figures. Like you have a tie, they're all skinny. Or your wife is smart and she doesn't want to get a
The
thick one
only
for
girl
you
that we
and gets
know
a
of
shot
you
one.
banging is like an old lady.
Who?
No. That one. You did. Yeah. No, the one that.
Sorry, Lil.
No, who's the girl that you and Sharp are both?
Sharp never got no pussy.
It's not like an old lady, but she's like a mental patient.
You been damn homie?
No, you never hit that. Get real.
You a mental patient game?
Hold on.
If you damn homie, that would be your grail sex partner for your entire life.
That homie's on me. I never.
Dead homies. Should I call her?
Yeah, call her. No, don't call her. It's a roaster.
Why?
Yeah, that's one person.
You don't want to hear her?
Yeah.
You don't want to hear from her?
Call her, yeah. Fucking call her, yeah.
New ass.
Who we calling?
Damn, you don't know Damn Homie, the woman who killed Sharp, Sharp Slayer.
Look, I don't know anything that Sharp do. Sharp is the fakest
Where did
pimp
you
ever.
come from, fool?
St. Louis, nigga. I'm GDBD fight for it.
Shit.
Don't have to walk up. Stop on me. Listen, I'm talking about Sharp.
Nelly
Fake pimp
pity
ass.
you, dog.
Sharp is a fake ass pimp. I told my mama, listen, I don't know why you even hired him. See, he hired all kind of fake shit. He had a Brick Lady. He thought Brick Lady was a gangster. He thought Sharp was a pimp. Everybody he hired be opposite. I'm the only real motherfucker ever been in no jump.
I'm a
right.
You're just the only square.
Okay, stop playing on me. Everybody you hire is a square. Okay.
No, Sharp was a notorious sex trafficker.
Come on, he's a fake ass pimp.
He was. Brick Baby.
He owes me $500.
Brick Lady was a
money, dog.
Brick Lady was a snitch.
I'm beat your ass, fool. I'm gonna fly out to fucking Vegas. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, fucking lame.
Who you talking about?
He owes me $500 for a fucking bet. Who? The UFC, dog.
Who? So
yes, fool.
See,
Sharp
broke
bitch
ass nigga. See,
No.
type of niggas
Sharp
he hired.
bitch ass fool. Look, fool.
What? Yeah, Sharp.
I'm gonna pay his ass out.
Sharp.
Look,
Yeah,
fool.
get on his
I get him
ass.
for fool. I get him for a podcast.
Yeah.
Give me your phone. Give me your phone. I'll call him.
Yeah,
Yes, let's call him.
There we go.
No, cuss him out first.
Watch.
No, call him a bitch ass nigga.
Explain it and then we'll call him.
No, let's
Call him a
call
fake
him.
You
ass
did a
pimp.
fight on a UFC bet.
You call him a fake ass pimp.
Let's call him now.
You call him a bitch ass pimp. You're Sharp. If you're watching this, I ain't doing this. Adam is. I'm getting paid to do this, so don't be.
You Sharp. I'm doing this shit.
Yeah,
I'll put my dick in
yeah.
your mouth.
Oh shit! That's some gay shit. I think you really gay, gang. In the mouth, that's like kind of
He owes me $500, fool.
You think he's up at 2 p.m.?
No, he sleep. He was with a trainee last night.
Oh, he for sure was.
He loved
He was up with
403s.
his torso.
He loved 403s. He looked like type of trainees. That's what I'm on. He don't like. I swear, like his voice sound like he 403s. No, 304s is a girl. The 403s is the chicks with the dicks. He like those kind.
How did that happen?
Yeah, the chick with the dick.
Sharp's bitch ass fool. I got him for an interview, right?
Right.
Like he didn't pick up.
Because
Maybe everybody's just boycotting you. I don't know.
Nah.
Well, you put mad R's in his name.
Let me
and you
call him
saved it
on
in
my
your
phone.
phone.
Because his other number.
It's all caps. SHARRRRRRP.
Because he changed his number, dog. Because you marked him out, homie.
Wow.
Because anybody mark Sharp out. Sharp marked himself out because he couldn't even.
I gave him a QP and I forgot what it was. Like
He's that bad.
QP and 1,000.
That's how
For
we all
what?
started hanging out.
I
with
told
him.
him he was paying
He
for
would
shit.
just give us
No,
weed.
listen.
He was paying Sharp to go on his podcast. Who the paid Sharp to go live with 500 people?
The first time I came.
He paid Sharp to go live with 500 people.
The reason he's saying that because the first time I was supposed to do an interview with him, I
So you
got
start
too
telling
drunk.
some other random
I
story.
got too drunk. No, look, we'll go back to it. I got too drunk
He was
and I missed
hour,
it. He got
2 hours
mad.
late.
2 minutes late. He was late for me, but I was 2 minutes late.
You were a half hour, 45
And
minutes late.
he got mad. He left. I'm like, I give him a pound.
You were super
Hey,
late.
And I left him like a love note. Like, hey, fool.
Who you a
Let me run
pound
it
to?
back. To this fool. I give him a pound of some gas, fire.
So why
Better
you
that
don't make him
shit.
give me a
That
pound?
fucking weak ass shit you're smoking. That weak ass shit. Whatever. Boom. Back to
Where my pound at?
Right?
No, I'm not.
Tax
Yeah,
him.
I'm talking like,
Tax
yeah.
him.
Everybody else charging your ass. Come on my podcast.
Hey, and Brick Baby robbed him.
Yeah, Brick Baby robbed him. Sharp robbed him.
did.
You robbed him.
Oh,
Everybody, pay me too. Pay me for clout.
Hold on,
Pay me for clout.
You did.
Broke baby walked out of the fucking bill, dog.
Yo,
Lady.
How you
Brick
throwing him
Baby-
under the
Brick
bus?
Brick Baby jacked him for like 10 pounds.
Yes.
No,
And he just-
Everybody
he
did.
just took it on the chin because he didn't want to mess with the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Bro.
The neighborhood not even
Whoa.
Brian Brick Lady.
Dead homies.
Gang.
Whoa.
Dead homies.
Listen, you getting fucked up. Let me
You ain't got nothing to say?
No.
He got took.
You got took by Brick Lady.
no.
Listen, if you got took by Brick Lady, there's a problem.
I'm gonna tell you like now, but like this
homies.
is a Fed podcast, so I can't say too much.
Oh, yeah, it's a snitch platform.
You
They
can
not-
talk about it now. You just can't talk about it when them boys come and wrap you
No,
up.
bro, you
No, dog. It's just I don't know what the fuck
Let
you
me
guys are
get- let me-
talking about,
let me get a
but
couple.
some
Let me
weird
get a
shit
couple.
happened, dog.
Can we leave it and get me some smoke?
Huh?
Can I follow you to get some smoke when we leave?
Yeah,
No, I'm keeping it real. Can I follow you and get some? I'll bring it
You
back.
want to follow?
Listen, I'm from St. Louis, gang. We got you. Yeah, listen, we're gonna bring a lot of it down there. We're gonna get rid of it for you. For me, you should have Brick Baby no way.
Nah.
Yeah, give me 10.
Broke baby. But that's the homie. Free the homie. Well,
Yeah, free him so we can put a hit on him.
Nah.
Free him so he can start making some money so he can pay you back for the pounds they took.
Nah, you know what?
But you
I
getting hit
couldn't
by
jot it
Brick.
down as a loss. That's the homie.
He took your shit.
Nah.
Give me some shit, then you getting your shit took.
No. Why are you pointing fingers at someone? That
Pointing
never
fingers.
happened.
Some of us
That
took
never
their-
happened.
Come on.
Something was missing, but it wasn't him. I don't know.
It was him.
Come on.
If something was missing, there wasn't nobody but you and Brick Baby in there. Who the f you think took it?
I don't know.
Come on, gang. Brick Baby. I'm gonna call Brick Baby
Hey,
wife.
man, Brick Baby, that Jack boy.
That's fuck. He was really. I ain't know he was really gay. I thought he was faking the whole time. He was
He'll run
robbing
off
shit.
on a flunky real quick.
Listen,
He'll run off on a fucking name. He'll run off on a $60 bill.
Oh, $60?
Hey, shout out to homie.
$60 bill.
CK?
Hey, no, $60.
He owe you $60?
Oh, you got to get it back in blood.
Nah.
Dead
Yeah,
ass.
No, listen. How long you think Sharp? What's up? Tell me about Sharp. We got finish.
Okay, let's go back to Sharp. We're going all over.
Yeah,
bad potting.
No,
I'm just reflecting on it.
This is a good pot. Don't ever say bad around
Jade out pot. He's a J Cat of all fucking Joe
Gang,
Rogan
what
podcast.
the fuck up with Sharp? Tell me about that.
Okay, Sharp bitch ass pillow talked what I fucking paid him, dog. He went and told Brick Baby, hey, fool, this fool fucking lowballed me, told me this, that. He can't pay me. I'm like, fool, we're negotiating. You tell me a price?
Negotiate
No.
Wait, what?
Ain't a negotiation. You aim high, I aim low. We go into the middle. That's what it is. That he went and go, this one couldn't
What
pay
was you paying for?
For the pod. For the pod.
Told them
Yeah.
to sell something in your pod.
Wait, who
I
was
told
paying
you.
for what?
Yeah, I told you. Yeah,
I got you
told
fucking
your ass.
pod, dog.
They claimed they was paying him to come on your shit, and you didn't even know it.
Yeah.
I told you that.
Sharp.
Yeah, you're not the same bitch. I believe it. He's a broke bitch.
Yeah. Now
He's a broke bitch.
Finish the story.
Pay your fucking.
Finish the story. Come on, we're gonna
And
fold
then he
everything
went
here.
to go tell fucking Brick
They
Baby
try to charge me,
what
but I
it
wouldn't
is.
pay.
I'm like, damn, this fool will snitch if you put him in a white room all cold. He'll fucking
Just like you.
No, like you, dog. Give me a cheeseburger, suck your dick. Right?
Finish the
That's you.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
Let's talk about Sharp though. We gotta expose this.
No.
He gotta know why he
for
broke.
sure would tell, dog.
He gotta know why he broke. Cause he could have got
No, he broke his fool. So when he did that, I'm like, damn, fool. We did a bet. We did the pod. I didn't know that until he told fucking Big Baby. But we did the pod. We shook on a hand on a UFC fight. He lost the bet and didn't pay. Where's my money, fool?
Why would he pay you?
Where's my money, fool?
Why would he pay you?
Where's my money
This
before
what
I
I
go
heard.
and cock slap your bitch ass?
For everybody watching this is what I heard. I heard every time they needed some money, Sharp them, they'll go live, they'll call you, and you come with 500, you come with 1,000, you come weed, just to go live with 200 people.
Who? We talking
you?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
I told them, they just go live with you at 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. Ain't nobody on there but you and them for money, and you pay them. Come on, everybody. The live probably still on this channel.
No, put it up. Put it up.
They told me to come do it. They tried to pay me to come do something with you. I said, I like him. They tried to pay me. I said, man, I like him. I don't want to hurt him like that. They said, I got this Mexican. He green. That's what they called. They called you green.
What?
They said you green. You pay anything for clout.
Oh, so you
do anything for clout. Anything for clout. Anything for clout.
That's
you.
That's Adam.
That's you.
Okay. We got a $5 donation from Mina. Shout out Mina. Sharp be at Terribles in Las Vegas buying cheap liquor and packs of cools. Sharp runs around Las Vegas stalking random girls with a torso in book bag. Okay, I'm pretty sure he only smokes Parliaments. Unless he's one of those guys who switches up their brand here and there, but I only ever saw him smoke Parliaments.
So Sharp smoke cools now? Listen,
I doubt it.
His voice sound like he do smoke. It's like he got one of them things that's supposed to have like what
for sure.
He just sound like
he
dick
needs a
in his mouth.
tracheectomy. What is it called? When they replace your whole, when they take your whole throat out. He's got
But he sound like he got one of them things. Like
he sounds like a dick.
Like Sharp, Sharp. Yeah, he sound like that. Like,
yo, he's gonna have an AI voice at some point. He's gonna be
He
like,
sounds like he has a
he's gonna be in a wheelchair typing on a keyboard, and it's gonna be real.
Yeah, Sharp, I know we was cool, but now we not because I'm no jumper now. All right, I'm from Backdoor City, nigga. I'm from St. Louis, so all the DMs you might as well delete them. I'm gonna say they wasn't me, right? Yeah,
Dead homies.
Yeah, on the dead homies, right?
Unless you
On
want to
6
set up
South.
Compa.
Yeah,
We're gonna set up Compa.
Comparator. I like that. Comparator.
Come on, man.
So anyway, do Sharp know y'all got beef? Because like you did all of that. Do we know y'all got beef? I don't think he
we
even
have
know.
no beef. It's just pay my money. I don't have no
How
beef
you
with
do all
the
that?
guy.
You ain't got
I
no
have
beef?
no beef with the guy. If we just pay my money, I don't care.
You gotta be scary as shit. Everybody you cuss out, you say I ain't got no beef with the guy, unless you're a real killer and you really got beef with the guys.
No, it's just pay my money.
So Sharp owe you money, he won't pay you
500.
money, and you ain't gonna do nothing about it.
I forgot what
Brick Baby owe you money, Sharp owe you money.
Nah, Brick Baby don't owe me shit.
You're the bank.
Free Brick Baby. Free Brick Baby.
I think every time you get drunk, you just give shit away. I think every time you get drunk, just give shit away, gang. Is that what you do? I want to know.
You want something? I'm not gonna get my dick away. Relax, fool.
No,
relax, dog. I only fool with bitches, dog. Relax.
Listen,
Relax, fool. I don't roll that way. I'm not Adam, dog.
I ain't talking about Adam either. I don't think Adam really like me. I think he just do that shit just to go up.
Yeah.
I don't think he like me. He got a wife.
Hey, why'd you turn down Lucky from Hoodstock's Fade?
Turn down Fade's gang? You turn down Fade?
I'm just saying.
Stop playing on me.
Getting marked out and turning down Fades is crazy.
Talk about it. Tell us about it. Come on.
Lucky would whoop your ass.
Oh, fool.
Let's be real. He's bigger than you, right?
No. Me and Lucky are cool now, but when I see him, we're gonna do that shit. We're gonna run that shit. But hold on. I feel like you fools will get scared about that.
Yeah,
ain't about me, it's about you.
He's a fucking convict, that guy.
Hey,
this dude's talking shit.
No talking shit.
It's Icon. He's talking.
Hey, he's trying to set us
He
up.
hung up. Swear to God, mama.
Ah!
Let me coming for you.
See,
he's coming for you.
Hung up.
See what you're trying to do, dog.
Two seconds.
See what you're trying to do,
We gonna tear the rocks off.
You're trying to find the fucking Rasa, homie.
Come that close. Don't come that close.
No, Compa, you guys are trying to fucking fool.
Yeah, don't come that close.
Like you're cool.
That's good.
We have business at hand.
But like you wanted to get close to Adam.
We cool,
we can't let that happen.
But now you're trying to switch shit up.
We can't let that happen.
Oh, see how the homies trying to divide us?
This podcast is officially called Let Me Cook.
No,
I have renamed this podcast. It's a new series I'm doing. It's called Let Me Cook.
Oh,
where we cook somebody. It's like a roast.
Yeah.
No. I'm
dead
part of this shit, homie.
Oh, on 6
No, I was only a one-time thing. No.
What, this right here?
No, yes.
What's just a roast?
It's a roast.
I'm not saying what happens after this.
Shit.
We had some stuff we wanted to get off our chest.
Come on, I don't want to get nothing off my chest with you.
So why'd you turn it down with Lucky?
Hold on. Yeah, what we want to know about?
No one turned down shit with Lucky, dog.
You sure about that?
Guaranteed.
Word on the streets.
Call him.
Word on the streets. I don't got his number. Word on the streets that you turned down Lucky.
Never.
No.
Never.
Yeah,
look. The only
he's not in your weight class
So
anyway,
look,
so
listen. No.
I get it.
All right, look.
Tell us about the Fade.
I know it's a trolling pod.
Yeah, no trolling. We keeping it real.
All right. Look. I answered this question a gang of times.
So answer it right here on No Jumper.
Tell us
No.
about the Fade.
That's gonna happen when we see each other.
So you gonna fight him?
Right? No, that's what it is. We cool, dog.
Listen, so we started a celebrity
podcast. We already amend that.
We started celebrity boxing.
Trying to twist it up, dog.
Would you fight him on celebrity boxing?
Yes, I'll fight everybody. I'll fight all you fools.
No, we
would you
serious.
fight him in Baby Snaps Alley?
2-on-1 right now.
Baby Snaps Alley.
Baby Snaps Alley, both you guys and whoever.
You just deflecting.
Yeah.
No.
You don't want it.
You deflecting, gang. You really scared to fight? Or you gonna fight him for real?
You don't want it.
I just want to know.
I'm scared to fight.
He's a big guy.
I don't want to fight.
They're both Trump supporters. You don't want to turn on your own kind.
Hey, come on.
I ain't never met a Mexican Trump supporter. I swear to God, I'm a
Who should you
the
fight
Trump, guys, and all that shit.
Fight Duno in the next celebrity boxing match. No?
Why?
I don't know.
I'm down to fight anybody.
I just like to see you against a fat guy.
Come on, why a fat guy?
I don't know. It'd be interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, you turn down Lucky. He's like a big dude.
I did not turn him down.
You turned down Fade's gang.
No.
You can't be Mexican no more.
He marked you out. Yeah, you got put off Mexican.
Yeah. You just,
so I'm black now?
Yeah.
So I'm black now?
You can't be black. Black run like shit. Black people be running.
Okay, I'm black.
Yeah, black. Yeah, we black. We be running.
Well, you know what? This is log BBC right here. It's like,
why you gotta always talk about? I mean, since we've been here, all you talk about is like you keep on deflecting back down to your. Then you got my name on your shirt. I know you're a fan, but I ain't finna fuck you. I'm letting you know. So
he might.
Yeah, we doing all of this.
Are
and
you drinking water now?
Yeah, water and liquor, water.
I gotta hydrate myself.
That don't work if you're drinking a liquor still. That don't work.
It does work. Fool.
That's fake water. So fake water drinking real liquor
You're
does not
drinking
work.
fake water.
No, real water. Let me tell you different about water.
That's the gayest water there is.
For everybody watching this, the only water real is spring water. But you're gonna think you're gonna go get spring water in the plastic bottle. But no, that's not real. You gotta get it in a glass bottle. That's the only way it's real. No, all the other water is fake. You dumb as shit. No, it's real water.
That's fake shit.
You don't know. You Mexican don't know. How have you Mexican and don't know?
That's fake shit.
How is real water fake?
Google it. Chat BBT.
Gang, what am I gotta Google it? Everybody knows spring water is the real water bottle at the source. No chemicals. Zero chemicals, gang. You crazy as shit.
What are zero chemicals?
I mean,
that's GMO'd out. That's GMO'd out.
It's at the source.
That's GMO'd out.
That's not GMO'd out.
Yes. Well,
gang, you crazy. Something wrong with you. But your water good.
You believe the world is flat or circle?
What do you think?
What do you
think?
It's
flat, homie.
It's 100%
It's flat. Look. I'm 40 years old and I barely realized like 3 weeks ago That is flat. That is flat.
Yeah,
we need that at school.
What took you so long?
Because of school and everybody tells you, hey, this world, they have a globe. They try to program you like the Matrix.
Yeah.
Like a fucking shit cat.
How's my
like
shit?
a shit cat.
Yeah, talk about
Straight
it.
up. Like him.
Yeah.
Straight up.
He programmed everybody working
he's
for nothing.
programmed now. Why do you think it's circle, fool?
I really don't think it's a circle. I think it's a sphere.
Like what? It's like a rectangle or a fucking triangle?
Like a sphere, probably.
And nah,
realistically.
fool, it's flat, fool. And why would Antarctica, we have to fly so
I think
low?
you and Lord Jamar need to start a podcast together.
And Antarctica, if you go there, you got an ice wall, then another ice wall. You can't get out that way.
Yeah,
right. You
that's
can't,
the aliens.
You can't
Fool,
get out.
I'm telling you.
But the aliens kind of like our God. It's the same. That's who made us. But I'm just saying.
I'm an alien. For real. Well, I'm a
You're an
black
illegal alien.
No.
Yeah, illegal alien. Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't leave me Aggie.
On my roster, I love you. I love all the Mexicans.
Listen. I'm a black alien. Tries to be fake, but I'm Mexican. But really, I'm an alien.
Oh, I'm saying alien like how? You can't stop playing with me. That was real good shit. Where you learn that from? No, where you learn that from? That was some shit. You pop your shit and No, we ain't gonna sound gay. We can't do it no more. That's gay and shit. I thought, Mama, there's no jump with the coolest podcast.
That wasn't gay.
I thought it was gay. It's only gay if one person do it. Once you start doing it, we all do it on rhythm, it's kind of gay.
I'll twerk.
Oh, you're not down for.
Throw money in my
What do you mean you're not down? Come on,
no,
gay.
but listen, no, for
Yeah, tell me about it.
for real though.
For what?
We're stuck in the Matrix.
He don't want to talk about that. Every time I talk about the Matrix, he don't want to talk about that.
Why? For why?
Because he's scared to face reality. That's why he won't believe in God. He don't want to know where he at. All he wants is money and poker. Right? He don't give a fuck about nothing else. Listen,
Money and poker.
He don't
Carrots
care
in
where
his
he
ass.
at.
Carrots in his
This
ass.
isn't about me.
Yes, yes.
Listen,
Carrots in his
This
ass.
is about you getting marked up by Lucky.
Yeah.
This is about you getting marked up by
I love you,
Icon.
Lucky.
This is about you trying to expose Icon.
Hey, Icon's fat ass hung up.
This is about you being sad because you're not alpha enough to get Jenny 6'9". So you got to lie and say she's a 6.
Damn. J69, I'm still here.
Is that crazy?
Nah,
but you don't want. Is that crazy that Lefty's like?
She shot out.
Is that crazy that Lefty is viewed as more alpha than you, and he can get bitches that you can't get?
What?
More alpha? You not an alpha male?
Are you mad that Kendrick didn't put you on his album?
Did you guys see?
No. Do you know Kendrick?
That's crazy.
I'm trying to figure out who you is.
Did you guys hear about Lush? Hey, fool. Okay, Lush is here all the time.
Lush.
I remember when Lush hit me up like, hey, did you see Lefty's? I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. Did you see Lefty's dick?
No, he hits me up like,
why we stay talking about?
Wait, but were you bummed that it was bigger than yours?
No. Listen. He goes. That skinny little fucking pookie pie bruised up shit, looking like shit. Was feeding me, and I was like, whoa.
You said
whoa.
it looks like shit.
No, it looks tweaked out like a stick, like a lollipop. That's what.
How
Lush.
a lollipop is completely
Lush
symmetrical.
is still here. Lush is still here. Tell him come here. He'll tell you.
No, Lefty definitely has a curve. But what?
You saw it.
Yeah.
You saw it.
Yeah.
What do you rate it?
Come on, gang.
What do you rate it?
Probably like not. Maybe porn worthy, like just barely. Like if he really knew how to work it, he could do porn.
Come on, gang. Why you working it? What is wrong with you?
You don't see a lot of Mexicans in porn.
But what is wrong with you? You can't listen, gang. You can't get around me. I'm from the hood.
I don't know. I was taking out like a weird angle.
Come on.
It could have been like 6.
Is he gonna stop?
Oh, bigger.
Is he gonna stop doing?
Are you mad? His was bigger than yours, right?
No, mine's fatter.
No way.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
You saw it.
If
You saw it.
Oh, but
You saw
I
it.
can't remember. Can somebody
But
please
you
post
remember
overrated
that
pics? You ain't hard foo. Ironically, I want them to post this. You should post a soft pic to the Reddit.
Gang, we talking about
You guys want
an hour.
The good thing though is that your is
Come on,
so
talk about
weird
that,
looking.
please.
It's so weird looking that the AI on Reddit is not going to recognize it as a dick. It's going to think it's something else.
Stop! Stop! For real, man.
If your doesn't look like it, then the AI couldn't possibly know it's a. So
Fuck, I
that's
don't
like
got
the
a
benefit
dick,
of having a
dog.
super weird.
Man, that's got to be the record of a man saying
Crazy, spooky, hilarious.
That man said so many in 5 minutes, guy. You said the word about 1 million times.
Oh, you did say a lot of.
Like AOKD. What is going on with your hairline? Let's talk about it.
Hey, fool, what's up? You stressing on me?
You've been stressing a little bit.
Are you stressing, dog?
Listen, my hairline was up here. Every time he said dick, it went back. It went back, gang. Every time. It just stressed me the fuck out here, right? How the fuck would you feel? What would your hairline be? You ain't got no hair. Come on, guys, stop playing with me.
Oh, yeah, he had to go get one tattooed on. Look at that.
You got a tattoo with your
His shit was all jacked up, so he got a tattoo.
That's it.
I'm stressed the fuck out.
Yeah, why you don't stress over it?
Oh, you work till you be stressed too. Any minute you can get
take some carrots.
Any minute.
Just take some carrots.
Any minute now, not the virgin.
Those are good for your eyesight. You're drinking alcohol. He's eating carrots. He's the epitome of health.
See, he's being Diddy. See how he's eyeing the carrots you ate. He ate 3 carrots. He's drinking alcohol. All right.
If I eat these before extra come, they're gonna be in your
This asshole's not yours, homie.
We should do a podcast with 4 Extra when he gets here after the zoo because he's at the zoo right
today.
Did someone invite you?
Oh yeah, we talk about listen.
I mean, I'm open-minded.
When we talk,
it's possible. Damn, I don't know. You think that would hurt?
Adam, can I ask you something?
Can I ask? Do you think that would hurt 4 Extra's aura to be on camera with him?
Oh, fool.
Or do you think it would be all right?
Would you fight 4 Extra? I want to see if he can fight.
I'm down.
Because ain't nobody. He must somebody can fight, but nobody ever seen him fight.
Adam,
sorry.
Hold on.
Yes.
Am I on one time like wham bam, thank you, ma'am, or I'm back?
You're not back.
It remains to be seen. It depends on how much
come on, dog.
It depends on your performance, honestly.
You're not coming back. We use you for views right now. We heard it.
This is
you ain't coming back. I'm gonna let you know. He ain't gonna tell you.
Hey, fool, it's about to hook you in a pound.
Yeah.
I'm about to hook you in a pound.
You back, man. You back. You back.
What?
You back. You back. You good. As soon as you be pound, you go again.
Oh, hey, Adam. You don't have to pay me.
It remains to be seen.
No, you don't have to pay me.
You don't do no views. You mean we don't gotta pay you? You ain't gonna make us no money.
You like an orphan. You just looking for a home.
You do like 20K.
Yeah, fool. You know what, fool? Like,
you just trying to find a dad.
You don't do no views. Come no jumper.
Yeah,
we ain't donating you.
He's a click hopper, bro. He's with food community. He was with the pop up and Mad Deep and Lush and all.
I still with Lush.
He tried to start his own thing, talking trash.
We need Mexicans over here, though.
He's a click hopper, bro.
But we need to have some strong, good Mexicans over here.
Come on, fool.
If we ain't got no Mexican podcast.
Come on, big balls.
How we gonna be LA?
Mexican, fool.
We gotta have Mexicans over here. We might gotta bring you back.
We do.
Yeah, come on.
But he might alienate some of them because he's turned down a favor.
No. I'm back. Hey,
no,
chat, am I back or what? Put some parents in the chat.
Put your ass to the camera.
But everybody's fucking broke on the fucking shit, right?
We're already the Fed platform. I don't want to be the turning down Fed's platform.
We'll bring you back.
Whoa.
What's that white person joke? Because that shit wasn't funny. I'm supposed to laugh. No, for real. You want to come back? You want to come back?
I'm no jumper, fool.
Pay us to put you on.
No, whoa. This thinking here to suck itself, dog.
Right now, you can be the first one.
Thinking here to suck itself.
Listen, we're a network. You can pay us to produce your show.
No.
Well, you pay Sharp and all them.
No, Sharp's bitch ass owes me. Sharp's owes me $2,500. Hey, the rate's going up, dog. Bitch ass fool.
Ooh, tax them.
That shit's going up. Hey, look, parents in the chat. Come on.
You don't want to come back if you ain't gonna pay for it. Don't you want to come back?
I'm already back. You
ain't back. You're here right now.
Off the back, I'm back.
Yeah, off the fucking back, I'm back, dog. We doing something.
Doing what?
Ooh,
well, you're not gonna do this.
We dropped the Linwood clip.
What are we doing?
The Linwood clip is out.
What is it? Is it about me?
Oh, no, it's her main character syndrome. It's her talking about her Linwood on her upbringing and getting addicted to meth.
Who addicted to meth? Everybody addicted to meth nowadays.
No. Linwood came because of me, though.
Why?
Yeah,
what do you mean? I shine light to that.
You think that she was only?
No, you wouldn't have brought her up if it wasn't we worked.
Why not?
How? You would never know. What, we started?
She's a content creator.
Yeah, but your eyes wasn't on that.
What is that zone?
It's on.
I didn't even know, honestly, when I got turned on. He was on and told that I should do content with her.
Yes, because when he had a fallout, me and
you guys had a falling out.
Yes, and it was we starving.
And then I found out, and then I was like, okay,
yeah, no,
whatever.
Yes or no? Don't lie. Was we starving? Hey, fool, because he was mad. He was mad, fool.
He's fiended out over meme pages. He's like got a hard on for meme pages.
Oh, he's a meme page. Damn, and that fool. We started looks at him as a god, and you calling him a meme page. That's that's fucked up, G.
Meme page is not that derogatory.
That's fucked up, G.
Okay, a fan account. It's a fan account. It's a fan account. The name is from a show from the No Jumper Cinematic Universe.
Yes.
And the content, largely, aside from the occasional soccer post.
Have you met him?
No, I have not.
I have.
The content is stuff from the No Jumper Universe mostly. So you met him? How was that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell us about it.
I met your number one fan.
You guys had a rendezvous?
Your number one fan. Don't get jealous, fool.
I just want to know.
You molested him?
No, he probably knows every centimeter about
the booty.
Everything about you. Everything.
Wow.
Don't get mad, fool.
Right,
bro.
Right. You sound kind of gay.
Yeah. No, he's gay.
I mean, it's okay. If you had sex with him and you gay too, why you laugh like that?
I just kidding, fool.
Who you talking to? Who talking about?
You spent all that time making a point, and then you're like, just kidding.
Oh.
The point in the first place was like, whatever. Like, it's just you're calling a random account that, like, probably 95% of the people out there don't know who that is.
That's your number one account, though.
And I'm just saying, like, you're talking about okay. When I criticize you as a podcaster, let's talk about it. When I criticize you as a podcaster, this might be an example.
Okay,
you bring up a fan account that
we started.
Yes, like some of the hardcore fans know what this is, but not everybody. And then you just like call him gay for a while, and then you say, "Just kidding." So to me, that's like not really the definition of good podcasting.
No, I don't want to go too in for him because I don't want to give him too much of a shout out.
But you brought his name up out of the middle of nowhere for no reason.
Yeah, but you always do on all your pods.
I don't bring him up though.
What's up, Perrix? Hey.
No, don't do that.
Why?
This is my internet.
Hold on.
This is my internet.
What do you mean, dog?
Don't get on my internet like that.
What do you mean?
You ain't paid me. Pay me like you paid Brick. Pay me like you.
I'm saying you're not.
I'm saying on GDB.
Oh shit, no, you're not. Oh, whoa. Hey, we running that shit.
Talking about my mother.
He said that.
Yeah, we got to put you on this new shit.
Yeah.
We got to put you on this new shit. I know you like saying the names of different gangs, but you know that dude Tommy Guns?
Oh,
who's Tommy Guns?
That fool's way better than Lefty.
That is a fact. He goes, Sur gang.
That sounds good.
The Sur is for like Soleno, but he says it real weird and like rolls the R. I can't do it at all. Okay, but like Sur gang.
Sur gang.
What's up, Perrix? Perrix.
That's your own thing.
But that's the R.
Roll that.
Yeah, like if you know how to do this, you can be Spanish. You can't be Spanish if you don't know how to do that. Roll your R's.
Came for you.
No.
Cooper came for nobody.
Cooper just came for you hard.
Cuz hung up the phone. He straight didn't want to even talk about it. How you feel about that?
What?
He hung up the phone.
Nah, we back.
When somebody hung up the phone, they really gonna whoop your ass.
He's gonna dox you.
They're gonna whoop your ass.
No.
If they hung up the phone, they gonna whoop your ass.
He's gonna expose your meth operation.
He gonna whoop your ass. How you feel about that? We just got your ass whooped on No Jumper. How you feel about that? When you leave, you get your ass whooped.
So let me ask you guys.
I'm generally anti-snitching, but I will participate in the Corporator Rico.
Yeah,
what the
I am willing to cooperate with the law.
Was this a pack out or a packed in?
You're getting your ass whooped when you leave her.
No.
You still try to deflect.
Yeah,
okay,
this is just the
I'm getting
podcast
packed
part.
in.
It remains to be seen. You got to go through the next layer of hell. 4 Extra's gonna fuck you with a carrot.
4 Extra gonna hit it extra.
I'm down to get down.
That's what I'm about.
King Pill, 4 Extra, all them. 4 Extra, King Pill, Icon, Lucky, everybody, fool.
Blanco 15 gonna fuck you up
fight
too.
King Pill?
Blanco 15. He gonna fuck you up.
So you'll fight King Pill? King Pill look crazy as shit.
I'm down.
You will not fight King Pill. That motherfucker look crazy.
You know
and he
what?
smoke crack.
How about we do him and me for position of No Jumper? King Pill, what's up, dog? You want to be No
we
Jumper?
don't want him and we don't want you. What the fuck
let's get down.
That's a bad deal.
Let's get down,
y'all
pussies.
gonna fight to get us some views.
Let's get down.
You fight him?
Yes.
The winner of y'all gonna fight 4 Extra. Let's set that up.
Compa, fight anybody. Compa, that's like,
I'm saying,
well, you scared to get down?
I don't fight.
It's just a fight.
I spread love.
It's just some black eye,
I spread
broken
love.
nose, a missing tooth. It ain't what it is.
No, I spread love.
Come on.
All I do
who you calling, dog?
You get your ass whooped now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. We good.
King Pill.
King Pill.
King Pill.
This guy wants to fight you.
Hey, King Pill. Hey, put no jumper.
Oh, you scared now. Now you scared.
Let's get down.
Talk all that shit now. Talk that shit now.
Let's get down. You and you.
No, I ain't gonna fight.
What's up?
I want to fight.
Oh, you're
I'm
scared.
good. Yeah.
You
security. Where my security?
I'm down.
Get my security. Adam, you gotta get security here. These niggas crazy.
Does they want to get down with you? I don't know. You come back, but I'll gladly get down with you. And then we'll be right here for.
He smiled. He gonna kick your ass.
He's a Mexican. He's a Zastican.
What?
Put the money up.
What more? Listen, I got 5,000, gang.
Come on, dog.
I got 5K. We do it live on No Jumper. Come down here tomorrow. We do it live. I swear to my mom, I got $5 grand. I got 5K. Let's do it.
4X doesn't want to do it. I'll do it.
$5 grand. Whoop his ass for me. He been talking a whole lot of shit.
No.
I got 5K, gang. On GDBD Vice Lord. Give me 5 grand. What's up? Yes or no?
50K.
No, 5K. This is a warm-up.
I'll do that shit for $50.
Gang, 5K warm-up. Just to fight him for 5K warm-up. For me, gang. I'm GDBD Vice Lord. I'm gonna make you famous.
Where are you? You in driver's ed or something?
Yeah, I'm in a plane.
Oh, you on the plane? What up, plane?
What's up, man? You fight him?
Yeah, 100%. He's good.
He says good. He says he wants to whoop your ass.
100%. Hey, go back. Look, go back. I heard 4X doesn't want to fight you. I'll gladly take that.
Take that.
He said he wants to hit you with the carrot.
You're scared.
Nah, I can't believe he's scared like hell.
Who?
Hey, everybody on the plane.
He's
This guy
scared.
likes to have sex with carrots.
Tells him to go fight 50 grand. Anybody got to say 50 grand to fight is a scared. He's scared.
So you just say why he's on the phone.
I can talk
Why don't you say why he's on the phone?
I'm from Backdoor City.
No.
I'm from Backdoor City.
Why don't you say when he's on the phone?
I'm from Backdoor City. Just came to my thought. It just came to my head right now. It came to my head. Backdoor people. Yeah, I'm Backdoor.
For
he won't
sure,
fight.
play with
I can say what I want to say about him. He need 50 grand to fight me, so fuck him. He ain't gonna fight me for free. The fuck I play him, he need 50 grand to fight. So what the fuck I'm scared of him for? Because I ain't got 50 grand. Nobody gonna pay him to fight, so fuck you, King Pill. The fuck I play on me? Yeah, I got 49,000 for you to fight. You still ain't gonna fight. Stop playing on me. Yeah, he won't fight. Right? I'll fight him for 49,000. He ain't gonna take the fight. Right? Would you take the fight? You would take the fight.
Yeah, I'll his ass up.
His ass up or him up? Yeah. Which one?
Give him a left fight.
Why he look like a crazy Mexican? He's the only black person I know look like a Mexican.
Do you think they might put you off being Mexican if you get beat up by a Pyro?
Nah, hell no.
They might take your Mexican pass away.
Nah, I don't.
No more nightclub appearances.
Mexicans don't do that.
No more.
Look. I don't know where you from, homie, but you respect a fighter. Who cares if he lose, wins, or ties?
But what if you make the whole roster look bad?
Nah, I won't. You're gonna see me with heart.
Listen,
getting up, swinging, dog. If not, I'm gonna lay his ass out, teabag him.
I remember when Nate Robinson got knocked out by Jake Paul, that the vibe on Twitter was that collectively the black race were very let down.
You can't speak for the black race, gang.
Yeah,
I'm just saying what I saw on Twitter.
But you cannot speak for the black race.
I'm just saying what I saw on Twitter.
But don't do that though.
You don't want to be that guy.
No, we was good.
You don't want to be the one that they're gonna be using to argue. Like, look at the inferiority of the raza.
Is he black, fool?
No, he white as shit.
I'm just a cultural correspondent. I'm just telling you how it's gonna be viewed by the public. When you get knocked
out. Your ass up, fool. If 4X doesn't want to get down, I will gladly put this carrot, this 1.5 inch carrot up your butthole. Straight up.
Now
like
you're doing too much.
You're doing too. Yeah, we can tell you faking.
Yeah.
That's like the fake. That's like some clout chasing shit.
Like I think you're gay, but I don't think you are into the carrot thing. I think you're more of a pickle guy.
Yeah, big pickle.
I'm actually a burrito guy.
That's different.
Burrito. I like a burrito.
What, carrot burrito?
No jumper got to be struggling if we trying to get everybody to fight. So you need to go ahead and fight so we can get some views for real. You
want to know how bad No Jumper's struggling is? I'm gonna collect the carrots. I want to be able to use them as props in a future interview.
I'm gonna eat them all. You ain't gonna do that.
Or just getting all. You do eat a lot of them.
Not around me. I'm gonna eat all of them. I eat one time a day. I'm hungry as shit.
Oh my!
I eat anything right now.
Listen,
he don't feed. He don't pay. He don't do nothing.
What am I gonna feed him?
What are you gonna feed us? He fucked up. I gotta help him get back. But he already back.
Your employees, fool?
Did he feed you when you was here?
Tell Unc I said beat his ass. Stop being scary. Now you want to call me? Oh, King Pill thinks that you are shook at him, so you're calling him to help get some backup.
Now I just don't fight, so I want the person that want to fight to fight.
That's what I feel.
Right, I thought that he want to fight. King Pill always talk about they want to fight. They try to fight for 50K, so go ahead and fight a nigga that want to fight you. Right, so I don't know why he's going to fight me. I want me to fight you because I don't want to fight you.
I don't want to fight you.
I want to see you get your ass knocked out.
Oh, what?
But I don't want to fight you.
You want to see me get knocked out?
Yeah, I love to
Why?
see that. It'll be a good thing to see. Because you talk a lot of shit.
It'll be a good thing to see.
It'll be a good thing to see.
Hold on. Why?
You talk a lot of shit. You've been ducking a lot of things.
Me and you should get down.
I don't fight. Why would I get down with you if I don't fight? It's kind of like going against what I do. But I can observe you getting your ass knocked out. That'd be a good thing to do. But me fighting you, no. I don't want to fight. I like you. I love you. I wouldn't fight you. I'll actually help you on the ground.
He says he'll take the 5K. I think he's. I feel like he's not here right now.
5K. Let's do it live.
Cool.
I got it right now live. Oh, you see your face got stirred as shit.
No,
you got stirred as
run
shit.
that shit.
The 5K
Run
cool.
that
What's all that
shit.
tough shit? Do all that shit now. Yeah, scary ass. You're good at that shit. You're good at that shit now. I got it right now, so I got my mama. Let's go. Let's see the fight. See where you at. We can go live. We can go live. Go see the fight.
Do you want to impress us? What? Eat a backwood.
No,
with the weed in it.
Eat it.
Hold on.
With the weed.
Wait.
With the weed.
Hold on. Wait.
I'll put it in your ass.
Am I no jumper?
If you eat the whole thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Am I higher?
Yeah, you're on my show.
Am I no jumper?
You on my show.
No, I'll do it. Go.
You on my show. Yeah.
No, wait. Yes or no, fool? Right now.
I got the power.
Right now. No.
It'll help. It'll help a lot.
No.
It'll help.
Oh, watch us down with some of this piss.
We're live. We're live. Don't.
Oh.
Yo, what the?
Watch us down with some of this piss.
I didn't even think that was possible.
Watch us down.
Hey, I'm no jumper.
Now fire him again. Now fire him again. Now fire him again. Fire him again.
You
fire him again.
No. Hey.
Fire him again.
We in your dog.
Fire him again.
We in your dog. Look.
How are you just talking normal like that? What the?
You ate a blunt. You eat a.
Hold on.
Gang, you eat a dick.
Bro, he just ate
a. You eat a dick.
Bro, you're gonna get so.
They'll do anything to come on no jumper. They'll do anything to come on no jumper.
Bro, you owe him like $20.
Bro did not just eat a whole wood. Come on, gang.
Hey, go Barbados stuck. We up and we stuck.
No, gang, you just did some weird shit. You just straight really ate a fucking backwood.
I'm gonna text the group chat.
He ate a backwood, gang.
No,
you don't taste that?
No, I'm not.
You want to come no jumper that bad?
Damn, we should have done it.
You want to come that bad? All you gotta do is get some views and shit.
Nah. We in. We in. We in.
We finna fire you again, gang. We just tricked you for.
We ain't fight shit. We ain't fight. We done fight you, fool. Straight up.
What's going on?
Fire you.
What's going on in like your throat and like how does that feel right now? Like that's pretty insane. I don't even honestly like.
Straight up, dog.
Bro, he just ate a blunt.
It's both men ate a blunt, bro.
A whole blunt. Not a roach. A whole blunt. It hasn't even been lit.
You got some meth with you? You got some meth? He needs some.
Lush, come here. Lush, come here.
He does. He high.
Wait. Lush, give me your fudge.
Yo.
Hey, I'm back. He's back. I'm back. No.
Look at this codependency right here.
I'm back, dog.
I can't be happy for.
He must have came for plug talk. His shirt on backwards. Why his shirt on backwards? He just came for plug talk. You just got.
Yeah, you got
shit backwards here. He must just left plug talk.
Hey, you know the cold part is I was thinking about you the whole time,
Her mouth thinking of him.
Your shirt is straight backwards for real though. What's going on in this building?
I want to know. People want to know. Do you smell like?
No, he smells like shit.
Like shit. A lot of people ask me like,
No, he smells like shit.
He smells like voodoo.
No,
main question.
No.
He looks like he's like a Haitian witch
really
doctor.
Smart, but does he stink?
Like it smells like shit, fool. It smells like shit.
What is your race also?
Oh, you're not even black, fool.
No, like what kind of black guy?
I'm not.
He's from America. You know where black people started. Like,
no, I'm not.
No, you did say that.
Gang, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Let's take a shot. Let's take a shot.
No. Ooh, he drink too.
Let's go. Hey, let's go. Hey, we back.
Why you drink that? We wouldn't even drink that.
if you're a more, I'm a less.
We wouldn't even drink that.
I'm about this. I love y'all. Welcome home.
Hey, welcome home.
He ain't back. He's not back. He's not back. not back.
Hey, you can say whatever you want to say about Lush, but Lush never ate a blunt.
He never ate a blunt.
Yeah.
So he ain't really loyal.
No.
He ain't really loyal.
What?
You're a straight J cat.
No, you're a J cat, fool. You're a fucking J, fool. Hey, I want the king of J's.
I thought I'd see everything.
They do anything to get on those.
Even though it was like
you
my
don't even
idea.
get paid.
It was my idea, but like I didn't even think in a million years it was actually
You're
gonna
not
happen.
even getting paid, Homba.
I don't got to get paid. And I don't got to eat blunts. Right, so I don't got to do neither.
You eat dick.
Oh,
You eat dick.
well, that was good.
Okay.
That was good. That was good.
607 eats verga.
I'm just gonna put it on my story too. Compa just ate a blunt.
No.
I can't believe
Love
that.
you guys.
I can't
We
believe.
team.
This nigga's
No. I just gotta say, fool. We had our ups and downs, but now I know home team is home team.
We not. Listen, I'm gonna keep it real. We're not your home team. We
No, it's home
I keep
team.
telling you that.
It's home team. I was here before you, dog.
No,
I was here before you.
We use
You
our
have like
old
10
team.
different teams.
We don't want you.
You're on like hella.
Use
like,
a
teams.
Use a prostitute. We don't want you. You go with everybody.
Hey, hoe is life.
Right, we don't want you.
Hoe is life.
We don't want you, gang.
Hoe is life.
Why we want
Hoe
you
is
for?
life.
Why we want you for? You was gonna come get us, go get everybody else. You'll be over there with Sharp.
Okay.
If you get with us, have an exclusive contract with no jumper. You can't f nobody but us.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not. You
gotta do it for free.
I'm only f***ing you guys.
Yeah. You gotta sign on contract. No more Sharp. Okay. No more nobody. No
Sharp. Everybody. I'm only.
Can't do nothing else. You can't be on nobody else's camera.
That's right.
You on anybody else's camera, even your kid camera, you off.
That's real. If your kid takes a picture of you,
We back. We back. Though. We back.
Yo, all right. I gotta go. I gotta go eat lunch. Shout out to Compa Raider, the legend. Like that's.
We back.
I'm gonna be real. You're fired. Like you're not hired back. You ate a blunt for no reason.
Listen.
What the? Oh, y'all not here, dog.
Yo, shout out Unk, not the punk.
Listen, there's no jumper. The coolest podcast.
Oh, what the dog?
And he gotta go, right?
That was so crazy, bro.
No, I'm back. Bro, I'm back.
Yeah.
It's Ray Give TV.
Ray Block TV.
Let's get right to it.
They got him a phone. He thought he was pimping me or some shit, but all this shit go to my iCloud. I know about everybody he was fucking with, and he records everything he does. I said, let me holler at him. I get at him again. His girl, my nigga, is like, fuck that, on some jealous shit. I'm like, yo, whack, she's lying. I said, nah, she got the marriage certificate. I sent it to you. R&B's ordained minister. She called down there and checked. The certificate is real. All I said, yo, leave that girl alone, because you don't want her turning in no shit.
Right.
That's when she tells, the whole shit with the boy, she got it all. Right? So that's when all that come up. So as far as when it go to Big U, we didn't really understand this. The feds was giving Monster extortion money all the way up to March 15th to pay Big U and Bay.
4 days before he got picked up.
2 days before he got picked up. March 17th. Now, when Big U gets picked up, he almost catch another charge, right? I don't know if he did or didn't. He was in court. He goes on the motherfucking thing because he don't know why the feds really want him. But he know because they didn't got him in by some fraud shit and took his DNA about this murder shit. He ain't knowing that they got bear claw and everywhere he going to have meat bugs. He has no idea. We don't know till we get the paperwork. This nigga going to turn himself in saying 600 was with the feds when they raided my house. How the fuck he with the feds when his video clearly shows him driving by the house after actually this point in time, we didn't know what was what. We found out later wasn't nobody at his house when they raided.
Right.
Nobody was there. Kids, wife, nobody was there. They went wherever they went at midnight.
Hold on. So after that lie, right? To remember where you at, remember part of the story you was at. I go to the nigga court day. They played a video of him saying, y'all need to go pick up 600 and whack 100. He trying to lie, snitch on us. He told the feds to come pick me and you up if we're going to pick anybody up.
Pick us up for what?
Right. So listen, they took that clip and said that he's sending out a smoke screen type of message to his people to do something to us, to put a hit on us, right? They pull up.
Because he said we the reason why he in jail.
They said that we the reason why he's in jail, and if y'all gonna pick somebody up, go pick up them. They said that was a smoke screen message, like a smoke signal to put a target on our back.
Why? Because the paperwork clearly states, nigga, you've been under investigation since 2021. You've been knowing because
listen to what the U.S. attorney say. Listen to what the U.S. attorney say. That's absolutely false. It's in the article in the paperwork that these two men have never spoke to law enforcement. They said that WAC 100 and 600 have never spoke to to law enforcement. That was a complete lie. So that debunked it. It's in the paperwork. They made an article that day.
But here's the thing, though, bro. Nigga.
We're not in the indictment.
You was already high. Now let's start shedding light on the real setup. Big U on the New Jersey Rolling 60 indictment. April 8th, 20.
Hold on. He's on the complaint and the investigation as
April
the
8th, 2020. He's named number 4. We got to work. This is the Sioux Surf Works, right? Big U is under investigation with the New Jersey 60s as the ringleader and the kingpin of guns and drug distribution. They name all his social medias, phone numbers, all that. Yep. Here goes the thing, though, bro. Big U, because he was working with the LAPD on the grid, thought he was protected. Why? For some reason, they picked up everybody else 2 weeks later on the New Jersey shit. But
everybody else.
But guess what? Now we talking to the streets now. If you know you in indictment paperwork, after everybody get picked up, you keep the same phone numbers and the same IG, and you stay on social media. He kept everything the same and was knowingly and willingly calling his homeboys on that phone. Niggas ain't understand. Y'all gotta wake up. When niggas be working and they know they up against it, I think he had another situation going on, the fraud, because they let him know about the fraud. And he was on that phone direct because he know his phone is hot. He knew his phone was hot.
Mind you, 2 years ago, when he got picked up by the feds, he told his homies in the inner circle that he might got to go sit down for like 3 or 4 years.
He got picked up again 2023, June, and again August 23. He stayed on the same phone.
Same phone.
Never changed them. Now we just speaking what's real. To the civilians, they may not understand. Anybody from the streets know, homie, you done been in indictment in 2020, picked up 2023 of June for DNA on the murder.
Hold on. Rewind time. He got his house raided by the feds in 2009, nigga, and had the same phone.
Yeah, but when
and they found the gun in the house.
Yeah, that's some other shit. We talking from
same phone though.
On, right? You know your phone is hot. You got the same phone number. You don't change it. You on the same Instagram. Calling niggas, calling street niggas. You know your phone is hot because you done been picked up 3 times. You named in indictments.
Well, he got the LAPD contract, so he think he bigger than everything. He think they ain't gonna come get him.
That's what he thought. That's exactly what he thought. So, you know, when y'all do y'all paperwork check information, we didn't know all these details until March of 2025 when the indictment came out.
Hold on, right? Don't forget this. Rewind time. 2 years ago, we run across Eddie Boy. He gave us that paperwork. Big U snitched on me, told on me, and got me another conspiracy charge. But he went to jail under the name Dave Austin.
I went and did the research.
You tied his real name to his alias and what he was arrested under. And they still was like, well, it don't say this name. When this indictment came out, aliases, Big U, Hannibal, Dave Allen, they're like, oh shit, Dave Austin. They're like, oh, them niggas wasn't lying. Yeah, nigga, that nigga been told.
Yeah, when the indictment came out, it was on there too, right?
It was on there. Dave Austin, right there.
For the record, Big U was under investigation per the paperwork, 2021. Yeah, so you never heard me at 600 ever talk about no motherfucking murder, none of that shit, no Ricos, none of that shit. 2021, 2022. Actually, I think you and Big U was still all right in 2021.
Right, we were still cool.
Y'all was still cool. I wasn't fucking with him, right? So y'all was still cool. I think y'all fell out when you went and got your gun permit. He went and told the people, if 600 got a gun permit, he the police.
Right. That's what did it.
That's when you start tripping. That's when you troll, had the white boy, whatever that nigga name is, call you.
Marco.
Then you record and get Marco ass, and you walk through wherever you walk through with a fucking Walmart police chain you brought, like they gave it to you. They don't see no police. They hear a
one
voice.
police in the video.
The crazy part about it, Spider don't know who voice that is, because Marco, I believe, was like
That's
managing.
his boy. Yeah.
He was managing it, right? So that's what that was. Now,
That's who recorded Spirlo getting chased out of his head.
there you go. That's the same dude when Spider Lope was at the funeral. Spider gave him the camera and said, get the footage. That's Marco. That's the white boy voice you heard 600 trolling with when he fake walked through a police station getting presented a badge on the chain. That's what that is, right?
Right.
Trolling, right? So now we got to put the facts on the table. Paperwork says investigation started 2021. Paperwork says that Big U wasn't a suspect. It wasn't until his wife got a visit from the police, called from his daddy phone, and they had that tap, had Big U phone tap, and for the rolling 60 shit of the nigga. Now that, remember we told y'all this. Brick Baby shit is gonna be looking crazy. Something going on with Brick Baby. I don't know what, but I remember I told y'all he had a case in the 90s. He had another case, 2022, a shooting case. That same shooting case, Brick told us what? Cause I don't want to go at y'all, but Big U making me fight his wars on the internet cause I got this platform. He holding over me. He got a video of me blicking in the parking lot. When Brick Baby get picked up, the video's in the paperwork. So either Big U gave it to him or Brick was capping. But what I do know, the rolling 60 wiretap that eventually led to Big U getting wiretap came from Brick Baby and that other dude at the bottom.
On the bottom right, I forgot his name.
Whoever he is, they say he ain't right. I don't know.
He took a deal. He gone. He out of
Yeah,
there.
I ain't even dug into the dude. I don't even care. But
yeah,
Brick Baby situation is gonna come to light, and I believe, I could be wrong, Brick then gave some statements on Big U.
Yeah, they already said that. But Brick, it seemed like Brick don't even care. I remember a couple years ago, I was in Miami. I told her, I said, Brick, just walk away from it, bro. You got a beautiful family. It's like it's not going your way, bro. And he don't want to listen. You know what I'm saying? But like you just said, Big U had something on it. He couldn't shake up under it, bro. Listen, Brick
He told us that.
He used to call me and tell me, man, on 6-0, man, Cub been trying to get me to make a video about y'all forever, bro. I just won't do it. It's like,
he told me he was trying to get, he said, when I get enough money up to move, because he was living in the valley.
Yeah.
He said, watch when I move, I'm going to shut down on him. Looked like he moved because he got caught in Gardena, right? When they got him. Because remember, he stopped answering his call. That's why he did the thing with Loose Cannon. If he was still living where he was living and Big U knew where he was at, he wouldn't have never did the shit with Loose Cannon. That's why he said he canceled the other 2 times he was supposed to sit down with Loose with me and Adam. He said, bro, until I move, I can't move like that.
Right.
When he moved to, I guess, look like Gardena, that's when he did the work with Loose. He didn't care at that point in time. So that's the history of all that, right? Our trolling, and we didn't find out about the Rico until Star Wolf. Y'all go check out Star Wolf. Sent us the paperwork because he thought we was involved. Till he investigated and seen we didn't know nothing about it. That's where I got the paperwork from, was from fucking Star Wolf and Big Chuck. Now, Deuce M's is the ones that ran the paperwork first on Big U. COINTELPRO, the 3-hour room, the grid room. I can't even take the credit. The first nigga to expose Big U was a police, was motherfucking Deuce M's.
But see, the thing was, he was mad at Big U because Big U had the homies run his brother off the yard, make him go PC.
Yeah. He at that point in time, his brother Booger Brim from Fruitown Brim got rolled up off the yard, but some 6-0s and PC'd up. So this is why he ran the grid program paperwork on Big U.
Right.
Later on, he started seeing an opportunity. Oh shit, Big U telling him about World Star, and I can give you this, give you that. I need a team to fight against Wack. He felt like an enemy of an enemy is a friend of me.
Right.
That's what he felt like. So that's how that factor in. So I ain't even the first one to run the grid paperwork. Deuce Hims get that credit, and then Star Wolf hit me. No, Big Chuck hit me, said this nigga Star Wolf sent this. I looked at it. It was the breakdown of all the paperwork. I got on the phone with him. I said, bro, I don't know nothing about none of this shit. He said, what's your first and last name? He pulled up a coin. He said, you right. You ain't on nothing. I said, bro, I don't even know what the fuck this is you talking about. I said, but I know what that BlackBerry phone, he definitely had that. That's when I sent Big Chuck and Big U on Clubhouse to ask about the BlackBerry phone, and he lied. He said, I never had a BlackBerry. I had this at the video clip.
With the
I had the video clip of Big U and Suge in the backyard playing table tennis with the motherfucking goddamn BlackBerry in his hand. Right? So we did that to line him up. So fuck is that I keep calling me? Now the Wack favor the Crips. Okay.
Well, you guys,
let's go down the line. Let's go down the line.
Before you tell
Ray
your story.
Ray J from Carson Power Rule. James Cedar Block Power Rule. Blueface, Savvy Third from Insane, Blueface from Schoolyard. All right? Now, before Savvy Third and Blueface, I called RJ from Athens. I called Rucci from NHP. I think he's from NHP, from Inglewood. Taco Son. I tried to sign them first. RJ had some contractual shit going on, I believe, with Mustard. I get it. Rucci said he had to check in with his homies and get back to me. I called the Crips, right? As a matter of fact, let me erase that. I'll call the next name I'm here that's buzzing in LA, Savvy Third. He get on the phone, meet me at Lucille's in the Fox Hills Mall, bring me the contract he had with Warren G. I called my man Big Faith from Insane, my comrade. He worked it out. I cashed Warren G out, got him out the contract, gave him an override. We signed Savvy Third. My daughter turned me on to Blueface. I didn't know who the fuck a Blueface was. Dad, this dude is hot. I go to a cheerleading practice, all the little white kids talking about on the deadlocks. They don't even know what the fuck to say, deadlocks. On the deadlocks, I DM Blueface, 2 in the morning. He called me back. He say, man, shit, I ain't got no car. So I'm gonna send a black car, come get you, come holler at me. Next day, he pull up. We do the business. He tell me what he want. I double it up, get him his bag. They sign. All this thing went on, and the Bloods didn't get back to me from what their homies told me. 7 years later, them same people is still doing, I don't know what they doing, right? So it ain't that Wack favor Crips. Wack favors talent. Wack favors good business. If you a Crip, a Blood, if you're gay, if you're Chinese, I don't care what you are. If you fit the business model that I'm trying to create, you are who I'm gonna do business with. Now let's talk about the myths. DW Flame. I definitely insisted in getting nephew in to No Jumper. DW is family to P Nice. P Nice and Blue been my family. You go look at Bridging the Gap. Back in 2007 when I brought Slay, they opened up their neighborhood. Let me take Slay over there, been love ever since.
Shout out P Nice.
And we worked together at Incredible. We all part of the Nick Cannon Incredible movie. All the rest of the shit, 4 Extras, got major love for him, but I've only seen 4 Extras 2 times in my life. 4 Extras got his job up there on his own accord. I can't take credit for that. However he got it, however he got Adam's attention, that's how he got it. What y'all got to stop doing is this. I don't give a fuck what color flag you got on. Red, burgundy, blue, orange. Shit, I signed a Hoover. You know that, right? If what I'm doing at the time and I feel you the best man for the job, I'm going to give you the opportunity. Blueface had a hell of a run before he slammed down. So it's obvious my model works. Because the rest of the dudes who said they had to check in with their homies, I haven't seen too much movement. I don't knock them, but on the music side, I haven't seen too much movement. What I took and did with Blueface in 50 or 60 days was amazing, right? So he just so happened to be a Crip. I'm not a gang banger. I'm from where I'm from. I'm going to be that for life. I don't wake up hating the Crip.
Right.
Them niggas had from 1989 to probably about 1997. And from 97 to 99, I paroled and went the other way. They got 10 good years out of me, right? Being a gang banger. Now, I know some of y'all mad that I woke up and figured it out. I know you mad about that. Man, how this nigga wake up and figure it out? When I came home in 1999, my son was 5 years old and some change. I chose Daddy Gang, okay? Over the gang bang. Let me slow it down. In 1999, after 10 years of banging, juvenile hall, YA, penitentiary, I ain't gonna lie, and I ain't mad. I ain't get no packages from the homies. I ain't tripping. I was good. It wasn't no benefits. It wasn't nothing. Cool. I got out and chose Daddy Gang. So y'all want to know what gang I chose? I chose Daddy Gang. Did another 10 years on the streets, had another child. Chose Daddy Gang again, right? So now we got 10 years on the streets, I'm clean. I have my daughter, right? Daddy Gang again. So that's what that is. I mean, I see a lot of y'all, I've been seeing in the comments mad that, I think y'all mad that I didn't catch 500 years.
That's what they want. That whole lifestyle is crabs in the bucket, misery loves company, bro.
Yeah, now, me and 600 relationship has nothing to do with Big U.
Nothing.
Nothing. Has nothing to do with a Crip in the blood. Has something to do with a brother coming to me saying, bro, I'm in this Don King contract.
But rewind time, right? I met you 10 years before that in the hood.
You definitely, yeah, that's when I was coming through there, right? So you knew me from that, but that's why you had a comfort zone to even call me about it. And you knew me and bro was real tight, me and Mac, right? So by the time 600 called my phone, he called and saying, bro, I'm in this Don King contract missing a bunch of money. Can you help me get out this shit?
Right.
This what 600 calling about. I said, how long it been? He said, I've been trying to get out for a year. I'm thinking like 2-3 weeks we had 600 negotiated out of the contract. You had like a 50 or 100 ball waiting for you in Europe or something.
Yeah.
You was trying to get to. So that's how me and 600, our bond started as far as me and him. The first time
and
he saw me.
Tell niggas how you pressed them niggas to get me out the contract. You just
I had to press the shit. That's Don King, nigga. I had to press, position a few other people. Shout out to my boy Steve Marcano, which again I brought to the table to get you another bag just a month or two ago, right? But we was just in Miami. So our relationship, when it comes to, man, when I meet you and you call me and like, whack, it's some business. Yeah, okay, he from rolling 60s, but he calling me as a man about some business that I can assist him in, and I assisted him in, right? So it ain't about I favor the Crips. I favor those who got their head on right, who know how to have a conversation. If you changing all the C's to B's and the B's to C's and all this shit, I don't want to talk to you, bro. If I don't want to talk to you, I can't communicate with you. Communication is the key to business. This is how this shit works. So this is how I work. I don't care where you from, right? Yes, there's some Damus out there and some Keyways out there that can call me and get favor for an individual. Yes. Deco from 89, 600, you know, couple of my OG Paul Rules who ain't social media dudes. It's a bunch of people that can call me and get whack. Could you listen to this? A whack, can you make this? A whack, can you make this happen? Right? A whack.